What's good? What's good? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, beautiful people on this beautiful Sunday. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? See, Core.
Oh boy, what's up?
Not much, man. About to start riding. Just
Oh, okay.
did my little pre-trip. Got my fuel. Got my little
You about to
snacks.
be
My
back
little
down south today?
yeah. I'm in Joplin, Missouri.
Oh, okay. You got that Petro, the
The
big,
pilot.
the
Nah, I'm at
pilot.
the
Oh, okay.
pilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to fuel up at the pilot. Get these pilot points.
Yeah, I know. I
Let me
didn't
see.
realize how much I was feeling more at Love's than Pilot. I don't even got no more showers at Pilot. I didn't use so many damn credits and not filled up there. I ain't been
Oh
paying attention.
yeah.
Yeah. I went
I
to use
know.
shower power today and my shit was like, nah, you ain't got nothing left. I'm like, damn.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I always do the loves and pilot, the pilot and flying Jacob. We get them points.
Yeah. I'm like, damn. It seems like Love's has the better prices sometimes, like depending on where you're at. Yeah, so I don't know.
I don't even really look at it. I just go to loves and I mean the pilot and flying J and
Yeah, get them point.
do what it do. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, their point
yeah,
system is the best.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
Let's see.
I'm about to go through West Virginia, yeah, all the way up 77 up to Michigan. So
Okay, okay.
yeah, I shouldn't have to, but this damn oversized route they gave me, I got to go through there. So my shit cut out.
Hello. Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
went by the house.
nah, I it wouldn't make sense, and plus it was oversized.
Okay, okay.
So I had to follow this little weird ass route. It
Yeah,
sent
they
me
wind
all
up
the
giving
way.
you permits.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I gotta pay for them. I seen the prices; they weren't bad. I mean, I don't even think it added up to like 200 or something. I think it was like 100 or
Uh,
something maybe. So it wasn't nothing crazy. I'm not really that much oversized. I mean, the length is a little bit long, but it ain't nothing too
yeah.
crazy.
Well, they
All I
might
couldn't do was
recharge
but
them. I would see how they if
yeah, I
they could
think
add it to it.
they need to
And
get
charge them
they
for the
get
200.
yeah they need to give it in the rate or something because no one knew it was oversized until I got there. So
Yeah.
it wasn't
Hey,
it wasn't on.
you know how to pin a comment?
Nah, man, I don't know. I think
Okay, okay.
you might
It
have
ain't
to
a big
do it
deal.
on the actual app. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on a YouTube app.
You might have to click the comment and well, I don't even know if you can do it. I think Cam can only. Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know how that shit works. Yeah, I think only Cam can do that. You might just have to drop the link there. It'll stay. You there? Ah, my shit's cutting out, man. Fuck.
yeah, hello. I'm back. My bad.
All right. Oh, I thought
Yeah, I
that was
clicked out
me.
the wrong thing. Nah, I clicked out the trying to
All
pin
right.
that comment. I had
Yeah.
clicked out the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Star comment for user in timeout.
I ain't gonna lie.
Uh,
This load kicked my ass, man.
yeah, I seen you. Your top hat flew off somewhere, huh?
Nah. So what I was saying was they took the load from the ground. It was already wet, and they wanted it tarp. Bless you. And it was
Thank
pouring down, raining outside, and it was windy. I literally like all my clothes were soaking wet. All
you.
my
Oh
clothes.
man.
It was horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. They had another Blair driver come and he picked up the rest of the load. His shit was not overdimensional at all. A lot smaller, but he was going home with his because he was from around the corner or some shit like that. So
Oh, so you probably pick up there all the time anyway.
yeah, probably. It's a new Millennium load.
Okay.
It didn't come from New Millennium, but it however they come up with it, like they consigned it or whatever, one of them type deal.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Hey, them new Millennium lows be good.
shit, this one was 3,000 for like 700 miles or some shit like that.
Yeah, we get a lot of work with new Millennium.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah,
you got to see your family out there in Michigan?
I'm going up there. I'm gonna be up there today, tonight.
Okay, okay, okay. You gonna get to see
So
them?
yeah, most likely, probably
Yeah.
depends on what
So where you
time. We
did
might get dinner or something.
where'd you do your reset at?
Piedmont, South Carolina.
Oh,
It's the same, literally like a mile from where I picked up at. I was so like tired and wet. I'm like, man,
yeah,
fuck this. I'm just
especially
gonna
being
shut
wet.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
I'm
mess
like,
your whole day up. You like, I ain't doing that else for the rest of the day.
and I could have drove like 400 something miles that day. I was like, nah, I'm cool. Yeah, yeah, man. And then as soon as I get on the interstate, not even like 30 minutes, there's like a fatal accident on the interstate, and I sat there for almost an hour. So it was crazy, but
Yeah, yeah, like that's a sign. I need to go ahead and
man,
shut down.
yeah, no, that was today. That was
Oh,
today.
today?
Yeah,
Dang.
that was today. Yeah, I started at like 3:30 because that gave me enough time to drive. See, West Virginia, you can't drive a over link load before sunrise. So my plan was to get there right as the sun
Sunrise.
was coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously it didn't work out, but they said like there was like 10 cars involved, like a few cars rolled over. I'm like, damn, on a Sunday. I mean, I guess it probably Saturday night people drinking and shit. It was probably something like
Yeah.
that. But man, that shit was crazy. It took me an hour to go 1 mile
That's crazy.
to get off the to get off the fucking interstate and go around it. But yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah, I know when
Yeah,
them fatalities happen, they shut the whole interstate down. Might as well
whole
just go and
interstate
get off.
down. And what's crazy, I was driving right, and I seen the them arrow trucks, them trucks with the
Yeah,
arrows in
yeah.
the back of them and shit. And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, shit, let me hurry up and get past them. Well, shit, if I wouldn't have if I wouldn't have went past them, my ass would have got out the interstate early, and I wouldn't even have to sit there. So I'm like, damn, I thought I was doing something.
I know that happened to me a few times where I'm trying to just get around and I
Mm-hmm.
wind up getting off, been better at getting off.
Yep, I was the last truck. I was the last truck sitting there. Like I'm all the way in the back with it. It's just me. And I'm like, damn, I was the last person to pass them fucking trucks, man. Man, me and this Canon Advantage driver sitting right next to each other. We talked the whole time about nothing. Yeah.
What up,
Yo,
Hey,
buddy?
yo, yo.
oh shit. What's up, Willis?
Shit.
What happened last night? Nah, shit. You went to bed, didn't you? I know you went to sleep. You ain't do nothing.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I was gonna go out, but then I saw how much some Ubers were, and I'm like, this just don't
Bro,
make sense.
that Chicago shit's
Th-
different, bro.
yeah, especially they got something going on. They had something going
It's
on in the city.
Saturday night, it don't matter. It's Chicago. That shit is gonna be expensive anyway.
Yeah, and then
Oh, okay, okay.
I was gonna go drop the trailer off at the yard. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna just drive. I'm all like, nah, that ain't the move.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was
You
just
want
trying
to
to
start
get,
getting drunk and passing out, huh?
yeah, I was just
That
trying to get slurped up like a slushy last night.
that's why I say if you're gonna go to Chicago and go stay somewhere downtown so you can kind of walk
Yeah,
around and
walk everywhere. Yeah,
yeah, don't because if you stay a little bit, if you stay, man, you stay close to that airport or some shit like that, your ass gonna be a Uber and fool. You might as well just rent a car, to be honest.
for real, for real. I
Mm.
know when I was in Chicago, I stayed downtown, but I had people out there to come scoop me up or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, and it's always lit downtown. You got the Mexicans riding the cars up and down the house,
Mm-hmm.
up and down the strip with their little flags going on. I always got some type of festival too, like in the that little field in between the like downtown and the
I
water.
know what you
They
mean.
always have
Yeah.
a yeah,
Yeah.
they always got some type of festival or something going on over there.
I tell people all the time, man, don't let the internet fool you. Chicago's one of the best cities in the country.
Yeah, I love Chicago. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Chicago's dope, man. Chicago, Houston, and places like that, man. Shits are
I,
fun,
wa-
man.
I was just trying to find me a little hood rat shit last night.
You'd have
Uh,
found one down there in Chicago. You probably would have found Becky, to be honest.
Shit, I don't need no Becky. I need a
he want a
fucking
Shaquanda.
yeah, Taquanda, a Keisha, a
uh,
Diamond,
I forgot. I thought I was talking to A Breezy for a
a
second. My
Bentley.
bad. My bad, Willis. Yeah, my bad. I got you.
Shit.
I got you mixed up with old Breezy.
I was
Breezy
trying
would
to
have
find
found him a Sarah.
I was trying to find
Now,
someone that gonna suck Grizzle up the bone.
Willis might want a Sabrina or something. He like them Latinas.
Shit, they're deep out there in Chicago. The Mexicans, they're
Yeah.
deep out there.
Shit, somebody. Who, whoever's gonna suck the Grizzle off the bone, as long as she ain't a fat chick.
Mm.
Um.
Yeah, Willis
Well,
don't like fat girls, bro. You don't like fat girls at all. His ass is crazy, bro. Yo, fuck with the fat. What did you say that one time? You said something fat girls don't deserve sympathy or some shit like that. You said something crazy or some wild shit. I'm like, God damn, Willis.
yeah, that's
Oh
when
no,
that
I
girl got
said fat
mad at
girls
him.
need. I said fat girls need love too, but just not from me.
Yeah, that's what it was. So, I know it was some crazy shit. Yeah. You ever heard of them?
I give me a fat girl.
You ever heard of them dudes? They got them Mexicans up there. They're called rammers. They build them. They get them big ass Broncos, and they put these like bars on the front of them, and they literally like run people off the road. I don't know if that shit's around like it used to be, but that's like some old shit.
In
They
Chicago?
Yeah, they're called the rammers. You gotta look
That's
that shit
crazy.
up on YouTube. I came across it one day by accident. I don't even know how I ended up
And
on
they
it.
just ram like random people off the road?
If you fuck with them, they run you off the road.
Oh,
Like they
okay. I
literally
got you.
like
I got you.
yeah,
Yeah.
they run you off the road. They don't. I don't think they go and do it to just anybody. You kind of have to like piss them off and shit like that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It
they
remind me
get
of that
these.
movie. What's that movie when that they got a truck that drive with its high beams on. If you flash a lights at them, it'll turn around and ram you off the road. They had a movie that
Oh,
was like that.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think
I
they had more than one too. I can't remember.
Yeah. I don't think it was wrong turn, but it was something like that. It reminded me of
Something
that.
like that. Yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah.
Wrong Turn too, but it's something like that. Yeah,
I think it was the
yeah,
eyes have hills or something. That the hills have eyes or something like that. Something
some
crazy.
shit.
Sounds
Yeah,
just some crazy shit.
It
Jeepers
was
Creepers,
crazy.
some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Man,
Yeah.
I was out here drunk texting my ex last night. Shit, and she responded back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Taylor Port was fucking potent last night. Had me saying all
you
types of shit.
don't blame it on the alcohol. You wanted to do that anyway. You want to do that before you started drinking.
Nah, I was like, you know what? I ain't got shit to do tonight. I'm just watch some Raising Canaan, and I'm gonna just fucking just drink a little bit. Need some Wingstop.
Oh, he pulled that Corvette over.
Shit.
Oh,
I,
that
was, I
sucks,
got through.
man.
I got through
Damn.
half that bottle of Taylor Port. Shit, I started feeling that shit. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna find
Nah,
someone random to text. And I want
I
to
ain't
see
mean
some ass shake, so I started texting
it.
her.
Yeah. I ain't mean to talk over you. There was this dope ass Corvette. It was wrapped like this silver. I think it probably was painted. It was like silver, but it had like this blue kind of like I don't even know what you call it.
Like
It
a
was like
tint to
yeah, something like that. But he got pulled over. I'm like, damn. He was speeding though like a motherfucker, so that's probably why. But
it.
the shit was clean though.
I would have ran.
Corey, you couldn't be no cop. Corey, like I ain't pulling them over.
Nah, I ain't pulling nobody over. To be honest,
he
hell
got
no.
he got a Corvette. He speeding. He deserved to speed. he
Yeah, but
good.
plus I ain't about to chase. I ain't about because I know you're going like I ain't about to do all that. That's gonna cause an accident or some shit. I don't believe in that. Like if somebody's going that fast, just let them go. I know that sounds goofy, but I don't know.
They
I just
supposed to
feel
do
like
that. I
it's
think there's something in it. Like if it's too reckless, you ain't supposed to do anything.
yeah shit. Tell that to Arkansas. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Them Arkansas state troopers.
Yeah, you
Them
seen
are
they can't catch that black Charger Hellcat, whatever it is.
I didn't they finally catch them? I thought
I
they
don't know.
finally
I
caught
gotta
them.
watch it too. I gotta watch it then if they finally caught him.
Yeah,
I know they caught one, but it wasn't the same one.
that's
They
probably
caught
what it
a
was then. Yeah.
yeah. They had got a bunch of people. It was like one dude wound up wrecking his car running from him. Wound up
Man,
tearing his car up.
them Arkansas state troopers, they flipped that they flipped that pregnant lady over, and that officer got to resign and he got his pension. I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's crazy. He flipped this lady's car over and she ended up being pregnant.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't see that.
And she
Shit,
was
fuck it.
she had her four. It was something about it, like she had her four ways on. I don't know, something crazy. But they flipped her ass over and she got paid, but the officer didn't really get no repercussions. Gotta ask Country about that shit next time he's in here. That's his area.
Hey, I be watching the videos on YouTube. I like to see that that Charger get away.
I love my favorite thing that these people do that run away from cops is when they pull over and they wait for the trooper to get out the car and walk up to
And
their
then they
car and
take
then
off.
take
Yeah.
off. I love that shit. That shit's hilarious. That shit's funny as hell to me. I can't help it, bro. Nah, LA's lit though, bro. LA they live stream their car chases. I like that shit. Out there in LA, they've been doing that shit for like 30 years.
Oh yeah.
They live stream their car chases and the motorcycle ones are the best ones. I like
There-
those motorcycle ones are dope.
There's a Corvette
I
in
don't know.
Dallas. They say ain't caught yet.
Yeah.
Then you got a place that
They
said
got
it
a
will run.
Corvette in Arkansas that ain't been caught yet. A blue one
Yeah.
in Little Rock. They're the
Yeah,
only
I
two
seen
that ain't
those
been
license
caught in
plates.
Little Rock was
He
the Corvette and the Charger.
he probably got them same plates that one dude in Dallas got that will run plate.
Yeah. We'll run. They're black and white or white and black, whatever they are. I think they're black and
Yeah,
white.
it's like a whole it's like a whole club.
Yep. They used to have an Instagram page. I don't know if they still do that shit anymore. It used to be a whole group of them motherfuckers. The best
Mhm.
ones I think are the ones in New York, cause that shit, like you doing that shit in traffic is crazy, and getting away, you know. That the ones
I
that
like it
really,
when they have people that help them, like they be running
yeah,
and
they
they going
block the
through the
cops
parking
off.
lots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's hilarious. It's like that video of Nipsey Hussle when he stepped in front of that cop and put his hands up, like, oh shit, my bad. But he was really stopping the cop from getting somebody. That shit's hilarious. Yeah. The only thing about that running away from the cop shit is that you have to do it every single time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially to memory your car.
Yeah, like you have to run every single time. Like
Well, I know in Arkansas, if they get your license plate and it's correct, they'll show up your doorstep.
the thing about that is though, they have to prove that it was you driving. That's the only thing. That's how them just get away with that shit. From what
Well,
I
they said
from what I was told. I don't know.
yeah. They said that that Charger, he just got his license plate is just wrong altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put them fake license plates up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, running with your real plates, that's some stupid shit.
Yeah, you
I
about to
wouldn't
go ahead and
recommend
pull over in that case.
that. Just get that ticket, bro. Whatever
I
it
was like when I
is.
see that nigga, when I was watching that video on Dallas, and that Corvette, he slowed down. Then that nigga sped up, dropped that gear, and took off. And then when he got like a quarter mile away, he turned on his blackout package, so that nigga went completely ghost. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all ain't catching him. Yeah, y'all might as well go ahead
That's
and
my
turn those
favorite thing
lights.
when they got that blackout package and they get ghosts, you can't see nothing.
Yeah,
Boy,
because they got them night
that's a
vision
wrap.
so they can see.
They got that, and they got that the shit that turns. See what these car manufacturers do, and I think they do it on purpose. Is that brake light in the rear window or like the rear that shit stays on? They got that switch that turns all that shit off. That shit's cool, man.
Yeah.
I
Mm,
like that. That's what I mean. That's what y'all are talking about, but
yeah,
yeah, it's dope. It's
but I
dope.
ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie
that's
though.
all.
I blame Rob for what happened last night.
You
What you
blame
mean?
who?
I blame Rob.
Why?
Y'all ain't tell me to stop drinking, no nothing.
Oh no, we were with it. I
Oh,
was
that's
with I
on
was
you.
with
You a
finding out the
grown man.
outcome. Yeah, fuck
Shit.
that. I'm with that all that dumb
Yes.
shit. I'm with
When,
that.
when I say I was texting my ex, I,
We would
I
have
should have
something to
been
talk about
like,
today.
You talking
shit.
about your ex-wife?
Nah, fuck that hoe. I don't even got. I
Oh,
blocked her.
Okay.
Shit, I ain't
Who?
gonna
I mean,
fuck
Where's
you
she
this
ain't
for
from?
that
do
From?
nothing.
motherfucker.
Is she from California? The one you're talking to, or?
Nah, that's someone from Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that one.
Yeah.
I know the other one. I know that wife you don't like.
And it's crazy because she ain't never really did nothing to me. I just don't fucking fuck with her no more. My
Yeah,
ex-wife.
yeah.
I mean, she did, but at the same time,
Ain't that the one that sent you to jail?
yeah.
Yeah, she did something to you.
Well, she did something to you. Yeah. Yeah, she did something
That's
to you,
that,
my
that was
boy. Shit.
that was really her only fuck up, really, and that was enough
That
for just to end the marriage.
that's a big
But
one
that's
to
a big,
me.
yeah, that's a big,
Yeah,
yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially because you're black too, so that's even more fucked up
and
to
I was
be
facing
honest.
a felony charge.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah, yeah.
you got a nigga fucked up. I took you out of poverty, man. That's why.
I took
That's
you
why
out
I
of
said you
poverty.
can't save these hoes. I put her right back where she belong.
Oh shit, on her mama's couch. That's crazy.
Oh, you going out like that to me? Shit, I have you picking trash out of the fucking dumpster when I'm done with you. Little raggedy bitch. I can't
Man,
believe that motherfucker responded last night. I didn't think she was gonna respond. Shit. The good thing I had my homegirl because she told me to stop texting.
That what you was texting us for, for we could tell you to stop.
Now I was just drunk as shit when I texted y'all.
yeah. See, I was gonna be honest. I was gonna tell you, man. Let us know, shit. Let us know how it go. I was gonna do that, but I was like, nah, I'll leave it alone. I ain't gonna say
I'll
nothing.
say this. I texted y'all
Yeah.
and then I texted her. And after like an hour of texting her, I texted my homegirl saying, I'm drunk as shit in Chicago. I'm trying to go find me a quick fuck for a buck. And then she was
Mm-hmm.
like, are you texting your ex? I'm like, yeah. She was like, put your phone down. Then she FaceTimed me and was like, what are you drinking? I'm like, some Taylor Port. I was like, she went off my ass.
Yeah.
I'm like, let me go ahead and just stop.
Shit. You definitely could have found it in Chicago. Plenty of it out there.
Yeah, it was crazy
You
because
want?
she lives in Georgia, but I'm in Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who lives
You
in
want?
Georgia?
My ex. Well, my ex and my
Oh, she
homegirl, they
wouldn't be
both.
able to do nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do nothing anyway. She just didn't want me texting her.
I'm thinking she's staying in Chicago the whole time.
Nah, it is my homegirl knows. She knows more about that shit with me and my ex than anybody. 'Cause I told her more in detail of what happened,
Yeah, but
and she's the same one that kept telling me to stop going back to her.
I didn't been there.
So she
Shit.
took it kind of personal when I say I was texting. I told that motherfucker. I told my motherfucker ex, I'm trying to see what that pussy tastes like again. I'm trying to see some ass shake. I really was just trying to see some ass shake. Throw a couple dollars at the phone.
You have the phone and pick it back up is crazy.
Hell yeah. She was like, when next time you and me back down this way? I'm like, shit. I don't know. I'm trying to fuck. I know
What's
it's
up,
a trap.
Nadia? What's up, Nadia? Tell her what to do. What to do.
Well, Nadia, I damn near, I can't believe I missed Nadia's live last night. I was on some tomfoolery over here, drunk texting my ex and shit.
Damn, she been commenting the whole time.
Oh, she was? Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I ain't know. Hey, what's up, everybody? Shit. I'm gonna be honest. I be forgetting that we're even on this shit. I be treating like this shit like we're on the phone.
Like a phone, yeah, that's how it be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nadia. it was that chick. My bad, Nadia. I won't have happen again.
You see that other comment? I think she's talking to you, Rob, about
What you say?
how was your trip up to Washington?
Oh, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Caught a little snow, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Shit.
But yeah, it was a wild night last night.
Drinking Taylor Port on the couch is crazy.
Been
In
watching
the
some
truck.
Raising Canaan.
Yeah. Making steak and shit in your truck.
No,
Yeah.
I DoorDash from Wingstop. I ain't feel like cooking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I
Once you
started
get
drinking,
drunk,
I
you don't
said,
feel
"Fuck
like
this shit."
cooking. Yeah. You don't feel like cooking once you. It, especially in the truck. Like if you're at home, you can make that mess and do whatever. But in that truck, it's a whole other story.
Yeah,
Yeah. Motherfucker, why are your four ways on, bro?
I hope she don't text me today.
Yeah.
I did some crazy shit. I don't man.
So she texts you. If she texts you today, you gonna talk to her, or you just gonna leave her on red?
I think I'm gonna leave her on red.
You gonna hit her back up next time you get drunk.
Probably.
You ain't about nothing.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
like see
that's
see
worse than hitting them up when they come whenever you in town. At least be in town when you hit her up.
yeah. See, here's the crazy thing about it. This is why my homegirls got on my ass. I sent a video. I probably not. I should. I know I shouldn't be saying this shit on the YouTube. I sent her a video of one of our little tapes we made. He said, "I'm trying to have you like
Oh,
this
damn.
again." I'm talking about I had her
You go
Yeah,
bent
you
over.
definitely for sure.
you gonna delete it whenever you get a new girl.
Probably not. That was a good tape.
So how would you?
Probably not.
Y'all feel like there should be something you should do? Like if you got a new girl, you should delete the old sex tapes. Like, I
Nah,
feel like it's cool to keep them.
shit. I was looking at that tape last night again. I'm like, damn. I was putting in that work. Now, mind you, in that tape, I was off that Taylor Port too.
What up? What up,
How?
guy?
What up? What up? What
What
up?
up, Cam?
Shit, what it
So
do?
Yeah. But yeah,
Cam,
I ain't
Cam,
deleting shit.
you ain't deleting it? You deleting it, Cam?
Hell no. That's shit.
D-
I got like 3 more videos like that.
Hold
Shit.
on. What y'all talking about? Deleting what? I just
Old sex tapes. Like if you got a little video of you and your old little thing,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, nigga.
I got to,
Fuck I look like. Do I look like Willis? Niggas trying to die at a young age around this motherfucker. Hell nah.
But
Where
like,
y'all boys at with it though?
now we in Chicago.
I'm just
Oh
coming out of
shit.
Joplin,
Shit.
Missouri.
You in Missouri?
West Virginia somewhere.
Or you in the boonies.
Where you headed to? You on the 44? All right.
Alabama.
You coming through Joplin?
hmm About to go
When
down to 65 into Jonesboro into Memphis and then to Birmingham.
okay. That was a shit. I was gonna ride out today. Shit, I'm just gonna put some diesel in the truck and pop my pop tomorrow. Goddamn, early in the morning.
Yeah, cause you only got a couple hours in the to ride, so you just get up in the morning and ride up.
Shit, I'm in OKC. That be like it's 8 hours total from what you call
No,
it?
but that's what I'm saying. You gonna go home today, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home in the morning. I'm like, fuck it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
go home in the
Yeah, I
morning.
figured you would go home today and then ride out to Houston in the morning.
Yeah, nah, I was going. I don't know, man. Kind of torn between the two. But you know me, I might fuck around
You
and
just,
stay. Goddamn.
yeah, I was about to say you just want to spend some time with Bay. You've been up
Hell
there having your fun, doing
yeah,
your little thing.
hell yeah.
She
So,
got to go to work Monday.
yep.
Oh yeah, you gonna leave. As
Yeah.
soon as she go to work, you gonna leave. I'll be back, man.
Nah, I'm probably gonna stay today and then pop out in the morning. Type shit.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Corey, where you at?
Like
He
he
still
said
on.
he's in West Virginia.
He still
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It was
Oh, y'all ain't hear me?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, West Virginia. Yeah, West Virginia.
Hey, Corey. I ain't say he
Yeah.
was a crackhead. I said he got crackish ways though.
Man, listen.
Hey, I don't know shit about shit. You fucked up.
Shit, break my jaw.
Damn.
Shit.
Bro, did y'all see that
Shit.
shit last night with Bliss, bro?
Man.
Boy,
Nah.
failure. Boy, I'm gonna basically send it to y'all if y'all wanna look at that shit. But basically, Bliss was on his crack shit last night, doing what Bliss do, hollering, arguing, saying the same shit over and over. You feel me? Talking about me. He really miss a nigga. Why we ain't friends no more? And like,
That what he
fuck
said?
yeah, all type of goof ass shit, bro. Like he just was talking. That's why I posted what I posted today on my
This is
community.
the thing, though, and I don't. This is the thing that gets him going every time they keep mentioning Cam. Then he
Hell
gets
yeah.
going, and he don't want to talk about. He really wants to leave it alone, I think, but they keep bringing it up, and it gets to him. So
Yeah, because
But
they
that's
know it
how it
gets so
is
that's why
though.
they gonna
Like,
keep bringing it up.
yeah, and they need the content. They need people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they're gonna get their content at anybody's expense.
Yeah. That's true.
he's
Get
just
him
an
up out his
emotional
body.
guy, man. That's all. He's just emotional.
Get him up out his character and shit and send him on by his way. That's what they like doing. But I ain't gonna lie, he brought it up yesterday though. It was on his hard yesterday. I'm looking at this shit like this nigga is crazy.
Check was trying to get his ass to stop, and he was like, "Bro, you need to leave that shit alone, man."
Hell me. For real. Salute to y'all boys
uh,
though this morning. Getting to the money.
Salute.
I would have told him get out that fire, get out that fire.
Yes, sir. I'm over here drinking now, so I definitely ain't rolling.
I'm done drinking for a little while. I ain't gonna lie.
I bet the fuck you will.
He'll be back drinking next week.
What he do? He must have one
Probably.
of the episodes. He had one of the blessed moments.
Nah,
Nah,
I ain't do
not
I ain't
like
do nothing
that.
on the live. It just fucking I ain't up drunk texting my ex last night.
Your ex-wife or your just an ex-girl you used to fuck with?
No, my ex girl.
Your ex-wife or your ex-girl?
No, not my ex wife. It's my last ex.
Damn it, but
I
fight
was
back,
like,
He
brother.
was over there reminiscing or watching the videos, painting the walls. When I wound up texting her.
Killing himself in the back of that bunk.
Yeah.
nah. Shit, I
Oh,
fell asleep if I could do any of that.
Yeah, they were
hell no.
talking some shit last night, man. That shit was pretty funny last night over there on that side.
Oh yeah, that shit was hella fun.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't even tune into this last night.
yeah.
I was trying to
Bro,
do
me and
some
my
other
girl
shit.
listened to that shit, boy. We was tripping, boy. We was drunk as hell, just rolling off that shit. That shit was fun. Then he said, wait.
Yeah,
I ain't
he's
talking to you.
he said that to who was he? He was talking to Tribe's ass. Tribe was getting him
Yeah.
going, man. Tribe was getting on his ass last night, boy.
Man, Chick said, hey, y'all, come get this nigga. We want to give him back. I said, man, these
We
niggas slow. These
want to
niggas
give
slow.
him back.
Nah, y'all wanted the nigga. Y'all can have him.
Hey, Rob, we want to get a
Oh
nigga
my
back. It's
god.
crazy.
Yeah.
Real.
Hey, no refunds.
Oh my god.
Bro, when
We
I
want to
say,
give him back.
cuz, that was the funniest shit I heard, bro, that whole fucking night, fool.
Hey, you
And they
should have
got on.
commented. You should have commented and said no refunds.
Nah,
Nah, they blocked me.
they got on. Yeah, they definitely blocked him because I ain't see none of his comments.
Yeah, I
They got him
ain't
up out the
commenting on
way.
that shit no more. Fuck them lame ass niggas on God. Then I text Tricky your weak ass. His ass, he don't want to give me my wrench back and shit. Fuck him too. I'm gonna take his wrench. Shit. Over here, fuck it. You
He
know
Tell
what
got
him
it
to
on.
a wrench is
Man,
crazy.
Bless slipped up. Bless slipped up last night. And he was like, they were talking about some like black white shit or something like that, and
Yeah.
he mentioned my name. He was like Corey's really black though, or something, and they were like, man, what the fuck?
Man, that nigga slow,
I
cuz.
wouldn't even say no shit like I'm a white guy, bro. I'm around who I'm around, but yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was hilarious. Like,
That nigga white. He just got blackish ways.
Yeah, he got blackish ways, more or
I'm just
less.
around. That's all it is.
You
But
got blackish ways, son.
Now that nigga moving down in Mississippi to find him a bad bitch.
I don't know how many they got out there. Probably about 7. 7 of them
Nah,
probably.
they got some in Mississippi. Don't sleep on
I'm just
Mississippi now.
talking. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. I'm
Yeah, they
talking
got some
shit.
out there, boy.
Yeah, them it, boy.
He trying to find him a woman that gonna give him high cholesterol from her cooking and gout.
It's your turn, signal bitch.
Y'all boys on demon time early. Like shit.
Hell yeah.
Boy, I was in that man league last night. Boy, that nigga had me steaming hot. I said, "Fuck this shit." For real.
I was watching you. I was watching that one live stream. Was on Friday.
Oh, that nigga, he got on my ass. Oh God, he cold as a motherfucker.
Where I'm
That
like,
nigga cold.
I'm like, damn. It was like 35-0 at halftime. I'm like, man, you might as well
Well, see, what it
put the
and
sticks
Cam
up.
talked about it last night, but a lot of these dudes, man, they like you said, they watch that YouTube shit and they learn how to win.
Yeah.
And it's like you can't even play real football against these dudes. Like you got to like you have to learn how to stop that bullshit they be doing. It's like I don't got time for that, bro. I don't even want to play.
What they be doing? Like what they be learning?
They learn these plays that the defenses in Madden just can't pick up on unless you specifically know the exact defense to stop.
Facts,
So
bro.
it's like some cheese shit. It's like I don't even know how to explain
I
it.
got the word, Cord. It's the unbeatable plays, bro. Some defenses, like some offensive plays can work against any defense, bro. Like that shit.
Yeah.
You can't cover the shit. Moral of the story, bro.
Yeah.
Like no matter what.
So how was that? So they making the plays themselves, or is it just like what's so good about the play that where you can't stop it?
So check this out. All right, no matter they got this certain play, bro. When they got all seams on the play, right? So the only thing you got to do is put the running back in the flats, fool. He's gonna pull your linebacker down, and that seam gonna always be open, no matter what coverage you run, because he gotta protect the flats. You feel what I'm saying?
So if he go protect the flat, if he don't protect the flats, then something else gonna be open.
Then he gonna throw it to the running back. So then
exactly,
it's like,
I got you. Yeah.
Them the plays that we talking about. Like if that's, I mean, that's just like, it's hard to explain, but this I'm trying to.
So why you don't run the same play though?
Man, come on.
That's
bro.
boring, bro. No one wants to play like that. I don't want to play like that. That's lame as fuck.
And that's the reason why I got mad like that, fool. And I said, fuck that league, fool. Cause this nigga kept running the same play, Rob. So just imagine if that shit make me mad. This nigga ran the same play.
That's like in Mortal Kombat when somebody just keep doing that same move over and over again.
Hey, on my soul, G.
When they freeze you, then beat you up and then freeze you again as soon as you get off roll.
Yeah. Like, bro, this nigga ran a PA cross on me, fool.
That's
a
wild.
play action cross. I'm like, man, this shit crazy, bro. For real.
It's like, it's a part of the game, and you win the game that way, but I don't like playing like that. I really don't.
Yeah.
I just don't like. It's just like I get it, win the game, I guess, but shit.
Yeah, no, you ain't finna win it at my expense. You feel me?
Yeah.
I ain't wasting my time. I clearly resigned from that league as of yesterday.
Yeah.
But nah, the first dude I played, he was really cold. The second dude I played, he wasn't really all that, but he knew the little same shit that them other niggas knew.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Them play beaters, them coverage beaters.
Yeah.
Basically watching niggas on YouTube and shit. So, you know me, once I found out they was doing it, I looked at the nigga on YouTube. I said, man, I'm not finna be doing all this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, them niggas too invested in the shit.
It's like that in every game, no? They find them little ways to kind of get an advantage, and that's how they win. And I get it. It's a video game at the end of the day, but I don't know. I'm not that deep into it that I gotta watch videos.
Yeah, play that shit head up, man. Play that shit head up. For real.
You ain't never played Dalton again?
Nah, hell nah. You know, shit, Dalton can get this shit at any time. For real. Yeah, I'm gonna roll out about 1 o'clock in the morning. Get down there to Texas about
10, 11.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably be in Houston.
Oh, you gonna be You
know, I gotta go to the house
8,
first.
9. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the house first, get there about 4 or 5, then head on down there and be there about 9 or 10. I still should be able to get a good load out of that bitch type shit. Not a good load, but you know,
Hold on.
a
Is
load.
your truck is your truck in OKC or did you leave your truck in Dallas?
Nah, my truck in Dallas.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll out in the morning.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna do is this: wop the wop. You feel me? Go home, fill the truck up, wop the wop, and then get down there. You know, early in the morning, type shit. Yeah. But fuck all that shit, nigga. Shit, we living life. OKC pretty straight. It ain't shit to really do, but it's straight.
Yeah.
I go to the casino with you.
Yeah, I went to the casino. Yeah. I went to Tulsa yesterday. Watched my little nephew play 7-on-7 and shit. Shit was decent.
Yeah.
I'm finna start drinking, and then shit, I'm finna go get some meat.
It sounds like you on that game now.
He is on that game.
Yeah, I'm
clicking
on the
hell
game.
at that button. Hell yeah.
Boy, getting this Xbox X got me addicted to Madden, bro. That shit look real, bro. Like real live shit be going on, bro. I missed out on a lot with that old ass game. I had.
That Corvette just passed me again. That boy don't learn, man.
He ain't care. He don't care about no ticket.
He don't learn about nothing. Well, see, to be honest, speeding tickets are really easy to get out. If you have a lawyer that's worth shit, they can get you out of that shit easy. It's really not that difficult to get out of.
And a lot of times, depending on where you at, if you pay it before the due date, it ain't gonna show up on your record anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that.
If well, I say, but if you don't do nothing with your driver license, like we look at it because our driver license is our career.
Shit.
But if you don't do nothing with it, people don't
That
care about how many tickets they have.
Shit, that insurance don't make you care after a while.
Yeah.
Especially if you're driving a Corvette, that shit's already high.
I don't know nothing about nothing. Man,
Hell no.
Bro, these niggas retarded for my life, boy. Man, this shit crazy as a motherfucker. For real. I don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah, but I'm gonna tap back in later though, bro. Y'all be careful.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, buddy. Shit. Man. Daylight Friday. I'm like, man, this is one of them days where I wish I had me a reefer trailer. Shit. This fucking tarp. This damn tarp was kicking my ass that day, man.
What's this thing you call tarp?
What?
I said, what is this thing you call a tarp?
Trucking with feet.
Shit.
What is it that you call a tarp?
I see some of them things them RGN dudes be tarping. I'd be like, man, fuck that shit. It should be like 5 tarps all sideways and shit, so they can get the length. Fuck that. I'm cool.
Yeah, the most tarps I've used is about 4, but I was on the step deck though.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Anytime you gotta put them tarps sideways, I'm cool on that.
Mm-hmm. But I ain't gonna lie though, that beam trailer is worse than tarps. That shit will whoop your ass.
What'd you say?
I said that
beam trailer.
Yeah.
What makes it difficult? Like putting it back to normal?
Nah, it's them fucking blocks.
Yeah.
Shit, them motherfuckers heavy as hell.
Oh, that big ass like that wood shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me you gotta unstack them, put them like build your ramps up. Fucking when you got it set up on top of the load. Well, once you get your load on the top of the ramps, you gotta put more blocks on the frame of the load where it's gonna sit at. Lift that motherfucker up. Then once you get the ramps, the blocks that on the load and it's sit on the beam, then you gotta lift that motherfucker high as hell up off the ground. Take the blocks that are underneath the tires off, pull them to the side, drop your fucking RGN down on ride height, then take them blocks you use as ramps, stack them bitches back up, then you gotta secure your load. And some of them blocks is like 400 pounds.
What up, Tay?
Shit, it
Chilling,
being
chilling,
trailing ain't
trying
no
to get
joke.
through Sunday. What you
Tay,
been up to, Tay?
Tay and Pete, what's up, man?
Shit. I was like with tarps ain't gonna have you sore like that. That bean trailer, oh yeah, you finna be sore like a motherfucker. That's a full body workout.
Shit, you'd have came and tarped this load with me on Friday. You'd have been sore.
What you tarp?
Shit, this goofy ass shit that don't need to be tarped, but it was long. It's long, and that shit was slippery as hell. There was no way of getting up there besides grabbing the strap and pulling yourself up. And then the shit's so light, it moves when you're up there.
Yeah, and
So it
it
was
was
some
raining, so
bullshit.
I think the killer part was just the rain.
It
Like,
was
if it
raining.
wasn't
It was
raining, it'd
pouring
been that
raining.
bad.
I got so wet, and I got so wet, and then it was plastic wrap, so the water was sitting on top. One of my
Yeah,
tarps was kind of oily because I had it on some steel, so it was kind of oily. I got that oil shit on it, so it's all over. It's slipping all over the fucking place. Yeah, some bullshit, man.
Shit, I had a rule. I don't do shit in the rain.
I ain't saying that. Well, shit, that it was raining all fucking day. I ain't had no
Oh, they wanna
choice.
get their load the next day.
Yeah, well, it was raining the next day too, really. So I had to get a 34 in. I ain't on paper logs.
Shit, that is true.
y'all think 34 is necessary, or you think you can run without a 34?
I'm not running no recaps. That shit is. I think
No, I'm
recaps with
talking
them
about
was.
like what how would y'all feel like if you just could run the whole time without a 34, just like you as long as you do your 10, your time come back, and there's no
I've
need for
done
a
it.
34 at
Oh
all.
yeah, I could definitely do it.
No, I'm
I,
saying like y'all think the 34 is necessary or
oh
like
no, not at all.
okay.
I think it's necessary for some people. It ain't necessary for me, but I mean, some people need it, I guess. I never thought it was necessary to be honest.
Yeah.
I never understood it really. 34 hours is kind of excessive. Like, fuck, I don't need that much
Yeah, I
downtime.
definitely know we need a 10-hour break because some of these motherfuckers they'll run until they fucking pass out. Like, I get to the money, man. Gotta get to the money.
I wonder what made them do the 34-hour retail. Like, what was the logic behind it?
The brokers and trucking companies making these dudes run all damn day. And so I mean, that's pretty much why the e-log system was invented to
Yeah,
keep
because of
everybody
fucking bitch ass
Yeah, but I
Warner.
can understand the
supposedly
10.
safe.
You do the 10, but then the 34 is another thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they got them
Well,
running all day, you think the 10-hour break and all that would
well,
be
they had a
sufficient
70-hour
enough.
rule, so they had to come up with something to reset the clock. And I guess I don't know where they got 34 hours from, but you know, I guess it's just I really don't know. I never really looked too deep into it to be honest. I used to never do them. Like when I was reefer and all that shit, I never did them really, unless I just could. But I don't know. Government shit, does it ever make sense?
Nah.
Not really. You know.
Man, I don't got myself for some shit.
I'm gonna have to pull over here eventually. See if these damn flags are still on. Should be.
You oversized?
Yeah. Just my banners. I meant not my. I only have one flag on the back. It's just the oversized shit.
Y'all trying to step into my Rema field.
I think
Yeah,
I've
you over there
done.
doing big stuff over here.
I think I've done two so far.
Shit,
Well, no, yeah.
ain't big
No, I
enough.
only did one. I almost had two, but it wasn't oversized. It was close to being oversized, but
Shit, let me know when Blair starts doing 12 wild lows and shit.
Sure, I got one for Monday to pick up.
shit, you're talking about me being pre-planned. Shit, You already got a load for Monday? What the fuck? That's usually the only day I'm not pre-planned is Monday. I'll usually be planned out though before I drop, but yeah. We'll see.
And it's snowing out there in Utah right
You're
now.
gonna be in a good area though. You ain't gonna be too far from what you call it, huh?
Yeah,
Capital City.
Indiana. Yeah. Yep. It's probably where I'm gonna go down to, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
Yeah, we
I'm
getting a
really
lot of
hoping that
loads
shit
from out
ain't
of there.
tart, man. I'm really hoping it ain't tart. If I get another one of them tart
Yeah,
blue, I'm
for
gonna lose my
sure.
fucking mind, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her if it's tart, but I'm not taking it. I need a break. I need at least one load. Like I need a break from tarping, bro. I've been tarped the past like 5 loads. I'm over it. I'm over it. Give me a break, shit. Break my jaw, shit. What the fuck? I'm
I know I
tired of
gotta
this damn tarp load.
go to Birmingham and get me some new tarps. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
other than that, I can't really take no tarp load.
I need to get some used ones. That's what I need.
I'm gonna use the ones I got as my used ones for that, you know,
Yeah.
Memphis stuff, and then use my other ones for all the other stuff.
I ain't know Sunbelt Express was still around. It's ATS owns them. They got new equipment and everything. Damn, I thought they okay. That's what's up.
What up, Tay? What up, Tay? How long you been back there?
I ain't been back there too long. What's good, man? Just coming up
Nothing,
speaking to
chilling,
you
chilling.
fellas.
Yeah, long time no here, my boy.
Man, I've been, MIA,
Yeah. I feel you.
trying to
How
get this
how the
stuff.
truck doing?
The truck holding up. I'm finna lease on with a company. Lease it on with a company here out of Arkansas in a couple of
Okay.
weeks. So yeah, I got the green light.
Yeah, what's up? That's what's up.
hmm How y'all boys doing?
Doing
Should be
good, man.
cool.
Not
And
Blessed to be
bad. Pretty good.
alive.
Man, that's what's up, man. That's what kinda ain't it, man.
Oh yeah.
Hmm
Yes, sir. Popping that pop. Willis showing that big truck. That motherfucker a monster.
Let's call
shit,
that bad boy the annihilator, the sour apple annihilator.
Sour apple.
Uh-huh.
it's the
I'm
pussy
gonna tell
mobile.
you. That junk. I said, who truck is that?
Yeah.
Eh, Dang, that joker big. Boy, I ain't driving that. No, I ain't driving that one.
Shit. If you want to feel small, if you want to feel small, stand right next to a hood on one of them things, right in front of it,
Man, what
from
you
the grill. You
said?
be like, what the fuck? Like this bitch is like the size of a train. What the fuck? Golly.
Yeah, what you said. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, where y'all boys at this morning?
I'm come across through Joplin going down to Birmingham.
Hey, Mark, can you unlock your door? I'm gonna get that stuff out. Huh? What'd you say? You are in Birmingham?
About to go. I'm headed to Birmingham, coming out of Joplin. About to go come into Springfield. Coming into Springfield, about to go down.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. You finna head down 65.
Yeah, 65 going
Ooh,
into
come to
Jonesboro.
Arkansas.
Uh,
Oh, you gonna cross over on 60?
I'ma do
Or you gonna come down to
60. I'm gonna
all the
do
way down into
60.
Arkansas?
No, I'm gonna do 60 and go down to 63 and take that
Okay.
on into Jonesboro and the Memphis and then hit 22 down to Birmingham.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Good then. I was over there in Jonesboro a couple weeks ago. a week ago, probably picked up some hay.
I used to pick up brick up out of there all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They said they be moving brick out there?
Yeah, they had a little place I used to get that brick from there, take it down there to Baton Rouge, Gonzales, in St. Rose, Louisiana. It was like a almost like drop shipping type thing. Like they ain't make the brick there, but the place I was going to, they used to, order the brick and then sell it off. They had brick and plywood over there.
Yeah, distributor. Yeah, distributor or
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad then. Y'all get y'all go. Y'all drink coffee? Am I the only one?
I drink it every now and then
Okay, y'all didn't
when
get
I
y'all
need it.
go juice this morning?
Now I ain't need it this morning. I woke up pretty well rested this morning.
Rejuvenate?
I woke up early, got my little morning walk in, took me a little shower, got me some fuel and hit the road. I'm fresh out that 34, so I'm straight.
Yeah, yeah, you Gucci then. Yes, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably run to the store. DG back here where we stayed in Eastwood. Go get that macchiato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fix this mom. Yes, sir. He said, man, these boys on. Let me get on with them.
What up, Chuck? You? What up? What up? What up?
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Can I have my, what'd you say, boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, Corey, where you at?
I'm I thought I was in West Virginia. Shit, I'm in North Carolina still.
Okay, okay. You
Shit,
still
this whole
banging?
time, yeah, this whole time I'm like, I'm in West Virginia. Man, I'm 2 hours away from West Virginia.
You still banging it out over there?
Oh yeah, of course, for sure.
Yeah, that's what's
I got
up.
a 3,000 mile load, or $3,000 load for 700 miles.
Mm.
So ain't bad.
Nah, that ain't bad at all. And I know Willis getting that guapi driving what he driving.
Yeah, you
Trying
know it.
to.
Yeah, know that. Ain't
He'll
no
get his
question.
weekly load tomorrow for sure.
Man,
Baby.
Yeah. Here's sit another 2 days away for permits. Drive on Wednesday, drop it off Friday.
Hmm.
man.
Nah, I used to get my
10,000 and
permits the
shit.
same day.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
So yeah, I'm
Y'all
about to
boys
find me another
into that
hobby.
guap.
Shit.
Well, what about the one you had last night?
Yeah.
Man,
It ain't working out for him. It ain't working out for him. You got to find a new hobby.
that was a one-time hobby.
Shit.
Get down, son. No, no, nope, nope,
That shit
nope.
was good though. I ain't gonna lie. I was proud of myself last night when I looked at that tape. I'm like, that's some real good work I did. It was like you hit it from the back, and then the ass makes that little fucking wave. Man, shit.
Mhm. Number truck.
Corey would do the same shit. He ain't innocent.
Oh, no, no, no.
Damn.
It sounds like it's raining with some of the one outlet.
Sound like I'm in somebody's pocket right now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Um,
Sound real scruffy.
Somebody got to go ahead and pass you the scale.
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me. That was me. That bitch is closed anyway.
Oh, you're oversized, right?
Yeah.
In West Virginia.
No, I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah,
I
in North
thought I was in West
Carolina.
Virginia. Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, like, shit, if you was on the turnpike, shit, you ain't read your permits.
I do have permits.
You ain't read
Oh, you
them.
say you didn't read them.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I can go through there. I'm over linked. I'm not over width. If I was over width, I couldn't. I'm over linked.
Oh, I'm
Over
about to
linked, I'm
say.
good. Yeah, over linked, I can go through as long as it's in daylight hours or whatever they call that shit.
Cause every
Yeah.
time I had
Something
West
like
Virginia permit, that shit said no weekend travel.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
because you
it's
were
probably
over. Your width was
yeah,
probably, or your weight, either your weight or
and the
your width.
weight, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
Now
some
the one,
bullshit.
the one thing that the overweight shit has is that they can move 24 out. They can move whenever they want. But if you're overweight and over width, you have to shut down. That shit's so silly. It's just so silly. I
Yeah,
don't get the point. You're
yeah,
in West Virginia. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
yeah. There's been times where like
Nowhere in
I'll
West
I'll
Virginia.
be overweight, but like if I'm less than like 9 feet wide, I'm like, and I'm just overweight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take off my signs and banners and turn off my beacons and shit like that and run that bitch.
Yeah,
It's because it's a little hard to tell at night if I'm oversized like that.
because you have to be in West Virginia. I think it's anything in excess of 11 feet in width. I think that's what it said. 11. It's either 11 or 12. But I'm like, what's the likelihood of you being that wide? For the most part, ain't too much shit gonna be that wide. I'm not saying you'll never be, but
Yeah. A lot of times, fucking going through West Virginia, I hated that shit. They'll have you on them
yeah,
back roads way oversized.
yeah. It's the dumbest shit ever too, and it makes zero sense. Yeah,
It be some it be some crazy ass back roads too.
yeah,
I be telling my permit guy to fucking route me around West Virginia because them
right,
back
for
roads they
sure.
put you on is ridiculous.
Yeah,
So, like if I'm going to fucking to Maryland or some shit, route me through Pennsylvania and then drop me down. Don't route me
yeah.
through that shit. I'm
See
not going.
what they try to do is they try to save you money, but it's like don't save my time too. Like don't just save the money. Like if you see that it's going to take me through back roads of West Virginia, like that don't even make sense. that,
You still
that
not saving me no time.
no, you're taking you're not really you're saving me money, but not. I mean, I mean at the end of
You
the
still
day,
not
like
you
I'll
know,
factor that into the rate. Like I ain't worried
Yeah,
about that
because a lot of them West Virginia back roads ain't meant for oversized. So
at
it's
all.
like on
They're
on
barely meant
certain
for trucks.
yeah.
Shit.
So like if you don't have a front escort, you're just playing the guessing game and you go around them corners. If there's another truck coming or not, because some of them turns you need you need both lanes.
Yeah.
That's that monkey shit.
And that's why I'm saying you don't need to do that much on the interstate. I don't know why they won't just let you stay on there. Like
Because of
it.
construction.
Yeah,
you'd
that's
be better
true.
off with the construction though than all them crazy turns.
I'd rather you knock them fucking barrels over than hit a core
Yeah, exactly.
or head
I had
on
to
with
do
a semi truck.
To
I had to
another
do that shit
truck,
in
yeah,
Tennessee.
another heavy haul truck.
Right.
They be putting them barrels too close anyways. I feel like
Hell
it should be
yeah.
like mandatory. You put them on the opposite side of the other lane. Like why y'all putting it on this side of the other stripe? Put it on the other side of the stripe.
Yeah.
Just
That's
cause
like
you
that.
working on the shoulder.
I like that construction they be doing in on a 30 in Texarkana. Shit, don't be behind me
Oh
going to
yeah.
there because I'm taking up both lanes until that construction ends.
Mhm.
Like I'm hogging up both shits, depending on how wide I am.
Yeah.
Shit, people hate me when I go through there.
They probably hate you regardless.
Yeah, that's another one.
You ever read on the permits where it's like it'll say something about alleviating traffic, like they just want you to pull over somewhere. Like motherfucker, where the fuck am I supposed to pull over at? What
Oh
are we
yeah,
talking about?
I don't be doing none of that shit.
Yeah, nah, fuck you,
Cause,
motherfucker.
cause the thing about
They'll
the
go.
permits is fucking like they'll give you a permit, but sometimes they may just screw you over in general with them permits.
Yeah.
That's like Texas. Texas
Now
gonna
that
throw
El
you on.
Paso shit was crazy. Yeah, that shit you had to do around El Paso was nuts.
Yeah, 'cause I was talking to. I'm in a RGN. I'm in a heavy haul group page on Facebook, and it was like one dude said, "Fucking, he be feeling like them ladies in the permit office be having bets on who can put you on the most fucked up route." And I be thinking, I think that shit true. I wholeheartedly believe
they be
that
trying to
shit.
see if y'all. They be trying to see if y'all really read them permits.
Hell yeah. I be reading them to a T. I did that 150-mile detour around Abilene. I did that shit. So, yeah, fuck y'all bitches in that office.
Didn't you have to do it around Abilene and El Paso? You had to do it around both, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Abilene. It was more miles on that detour, but El Paso. They should have me going through downtown El Paso to get around the construction on the 10.
Yeah.
I'm like, this some bullshit. And then the turn they had me to get onto the street to get back onto the interstate. It was a no truck route, and
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even make that turn anyways. So I had to drive like a half a mile down into the New Mexico side, go around a roundabout, and then flip around, and then come in through that way. I'm like, well, fuck it,
Yeah.
shit, it's on my permit.
Yeah, there's some weird shit on them permits. Like if you like really read them, like it's like they have rules in certain states. Like if you're gonna exit to get to a truck stop, it can only be within a certain amount of feet
There's got to be
from
within like
the
a
off
mile.
ramp. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it'd be some bullshit.
Which I mean, there ain't too many truck stops that are more than a mile away from the damn off ramp anyway. But it's just the fact that that's a rule. Like,
Mhm.
fuck y'all get this shit from?
People trying to go home with their load. That's why they going to
Shit.
the truck stop 30 miles out of route.
Mm-hmm. All type of shit. I meet my
Yeah,
nemesis.
I don't like them oversized or over with the loads because the goddamn them permits, man, them lettering be small as fuck, bro. I mean, one
Yeah,
time I took an oversized load from Chicago. It was going over there to the east. Bro, I went the toll road the whole way. Bro, I was supposed to get on what's that interstate that run down to Indianapolis. 65, something like that.
yeah,
What's that?
65.
I was supposed to get off and get on 65 and go south and cut across on 70. Bro, I took toll road all the way, bro. I got to that
Dang.
damn toll booth and I couldn't really get through that motherfucker. And boy, they had them police come out there. I said, see, this why I don't do this shit. That's why I don't do. I work for ELS. I never forget it. I would never
Yeah.
forget. I said, nah. I don't. So I do them oversized beams. I do them, but they're over with. Nah, y'all can have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have
They
that.
gave you a ticket for it?
Dude actually let me go, bro.
Oh, okay, that was up.
He actually let me go, bro. Sure did. And I ended up diving somewhere and going south and getting on the right route. But yep. I said, oh man, I ain't even I never noticed it though. Like I never, man, that motherfucker came and said, bro, you ain't even supposed to be on this in the state. I said, huh? He said, yeah, you supposed to been going in Indiana. You supposed to been on 65, catching 70 that way. And
Yeah.
I said, man, my bad, bro. I can't even see these letters. He laughed and he let me go.
But
He
nowadays
let me
they print
go.
the map out and everything for you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, some states
Now
will.
Some
I can
some
see it
states, yeah.
on the emails or whatever when they send you your permits through the email. I can see it better now, but back then though, they won all of that back then. technology didn't advance so much. It's scary. It's scary, man.
Sure, yeah. Pretty soon they just gonna they go you gonna download an app and they go come straight through your phone. Look, you're on the wrong route, my boy.
Man, yeah.
If you get
Now
some of them
there's an
loads, you
app
gotta download the
fucking.
app and so they can track you.
Are you talking about them brokers that be having you download that shit?
Yeah,
Right, like Trucker Tools, some shit like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't be
Macro
doing that shit.
point and all that shit.
Yeah, I don't do none of that. It's like, can you turn on your tracking GPS? I'm like, no. And don't call me either. The load will get there when I said it gets there.
I know LKQ, they be having a lot of loads, be trying to get you to track 'em.
You said who? TQL?
TQL, you know what I'm talking about. When I say
LTQ,
LKQ.
LTQ, some shit.
I would say
uh,
LKQ.
I know what you meant though.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
TQL been bullshit for so long, but the reason why is because they hire kids straight out of college. That's what it is.
When I was dealing with them, they wasn't that bad. Like I hear everybody talk about them on here, but I got some good loads with them.
You can get good loads with them every once in a while, but there's some times where they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. So I was getting them. That's why I was getting on number loads. From Mississippi to Waller, Texas for 1,800.
And it's the thing, like they undercut so much. Like imagine how much you could have been getting paid for them loads if it wasn't through
That's
them.
how much that was. Yeah, that's how much that was regular through the regular spot. Cause
Mm.
the thing is, I was getting them straight from the lumber yard at first, and then after a while, the lumber yard went to the broker, and then that's when I was getting like it was like certain ones I could get straight from the lumber yard, but certain ones I couldn't, and it was still the same price. They cut it
Mm.
down now though. Now it's like 1,200. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're probably still paying that same 18,
Yeah.
and then that they chopping that 12 down and giving you a certain percent of the 12.
I used to knock TQ off upside their head.
I think my past three loads were almost. Well, I think my past two were over $4, and then the two before that were in the threes. It's like I don't really know where these super cheap loads come from. I had one load that was cheap, but it really helped me out, helped me get home. So I'm tripping.
Really be the bad. Really, to be honest with you, most of the time we get cheap loads, you pretty much already know you're getting a cheap load. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We ain't getting surprised by a cheap load. At
No,
least I
not at
haven't got
all.
surprised by a cheap load in a long time. Like I already
Yeah.
pretty much know. Look, I'm coming in this area. I'm probably gonna get something cheap out of here.
Mhm. Like when I was up to New
Yo,
York, I
sorry.
was just expecting just to go home, to be honest. And then she found me that load. She was like, "You might as well just take this. Like it'll at least it pays something." And I
This
was
shit
like,
right
"Yeah, well,
here,
fuck it,
bro.
shit."
You ain't gotta worry about it. I'm gonna get off get on. Uh,
Man, I remember when I was hauling them I hauled them coils that day from Pittsburgh. I was driving and all of a sudden like traffic like slammed on their brakes, and I started kind of slamming on mine too. And I'm like, "Man, fuck it, I'm just gonna take the exit." So I just got on the exit and got back on the interstate because I didn't want to slam on my brakes with them coils on. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck it.
That's kind of like what I'm in right now. What I just did,
Yeah.
man. There's a chick, man. She going like 35 miles per hour, and it's 3 lanes. I'm in the middle lane, and so I get
Mm.
over in the right lane because everybody on the left hand side of me passing me up. And as soon as I get in the right hand lane, I see the sign that say must exit. I'm like, good lord.
Yeah.
And then she won't speed up once I get in the right hand lane. I'm like, this chick right
Hmm.
here. And then she want to get over. I'm like, man, forget. I'm gonna just take the exit.
Yeah.
Get back on. I ain't even dealing with you.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
think
I
some
don't
people
blame
be
you.
looking for a lawsuit.
Yeah, and they just be, I don't know, people just be in their own world, man. You seen that dude broke the 40 record yesterday? He ran a 4.21.
Yeah, nigga,
Uh,
it was
uh,
that Xavier nigga from Texas.
Yeah,
nah,
Ran
that
a
was
four
Cat
two
Williams,
one.
huh?
he ran a 4.21.
That wasn't Cat Williams.
Nah,
Didn't Cat Williams say he could run a 4.2?
That's what he said.
he ain't Cat Williams ain't moving nowhere. He probably run a 5.2.
Well, they say Bo Jackson ran a 4.19, but it wasn't official back then. Like it
Documented,
wasn't official.
yeah.
Yeah, he ran a 4.19 or some crazy shit like that.
The thing about these
I,
last few guys, cause he just beat John Ross's record 4.22.
Yeah,
But look at where John Ross is at now. Shit, that nigga got the lead.
nowhere. Yeah,
Shit,
well,
just
that
cause
I
you
don't really think that compared to like your actual football skills. Just cause you fast don't mean you're gonna be a good running back or
not
a
at
good
all.
quarterback.
yeah.
Cause you
Good.
can run a
They
straight line real fast.
they got a dude. I think it was the Cowboys. They picked up like he was like the world's fastest man at the time. Olympic athlete. They picked him up to return kicks, and he did that shit for like a few years. But he was out of the league after a while. It's like that shit don't mean nothing. After a while, it kind of like
Uh,
catches up with you. Like you can even see it in Lamar. Like Lamar don't even run the same way no more. Like even he's slowed up. You get hit enough by these big ass NFL players, man. It'll slow you down real quick. Devin
Yeah, cause
Hester and
yeah.
yeah, cause the
all them
dude like
niggas.
165 pounds. I'm like, bro, you need to put on some weight.
Yeah,
That too, and football is really not about running fast. It's about side to side movement too. Like you got to be
yeah,
able to dodge
lateral.
defenders and stuff like that. And you kind of
Yeah,
got to know football too, because it's not about another thing. Is not about speed because a lot of times you got to wait for your blockers. If you watch a real good running back, a lot of times they know how to pace themselves to send somebody to go block this person, then I can cut this
yeah.
way. You know what I'm saying? They
Frank
know how to
Gore.
speed up and slow down, speed up and
Yeah,
slow down. Even like Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders wasn't like super fast. He just knew how to use his blocker and move side to side where some people couldn't
yeah.
catch him.
That's why Frank Gore played 20 years. That's exactly how he played. He wasn't the fastest or nothing. He just knew how to read blocks. That's all. You
Yeah.
know, it's a special
Emmitt
skill.
Smith too. Emmitt Smith was another one who had to
Being
read
patient.
blocks and be
Yeah.
patient. Yeah.
Marshall Falk, all them type.
Hey, Marshall Faulk was just a beast though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Cole was strong.
yeah. Marshall Falk.
No,
They
not Marshall.
they said when you
Marshall
seen him,
Faulk and Marshall Lynch.
yeah,
I'm thinking about Marshall Lynch now.
Marshawn Lynch. Yeah.
Marshawn Lynch. Yeah.
Mar, yeah. Falk. They said when you seen Falk outside of pads, people didn't even think he was a football player. So he put them pads on. He started running and stiff arming motherfuckers. They were like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's what who was it? I think it was Kurt Warner said that.
Yeah.
It's like people didn't even know he was on the team if they didn't know his face.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know Marshawn Lynch. I been watching the videos on him. That dude was crazy.
Yeah.
I seen that video where he got arrested for that drunk driving. He was in that Mustang.
Mhm. Yeah. His ass was sitting in the car and shit. They had the door wide the fuck open.
Yeah, I think he was on four flats too.
Some crazy shit. Drunk as hell.
But I can only imagine how to be like as a teenage superstar. Like I be thinking about like some of the people who get in trouble their
hmm
early years of football or early years of basketball careers. Like you 20 something years old and you got millions of dollars. Everybody around you, like you could do whatever you want to do. You don't go care what nobody say.
Shit.
I can see how that'll ruin somebody's life.
You know, I think about every once in a while that dude Henry Ruggs, the one that got in that car accident.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit's like heartbreaking. Like that shit. It was really stupid, obviously, but like, what a fucking weird ass mistake. Like, golly, he fucked his whole life up
Yeah.
by doing that. The thing about it is, he might not even go to jail. He might not. Nothing might happen to him. That's which is the crazy part. They're saying like there might be teams that end up picking him up because he's been
Yeah.
training, he's been working out the whole time, and he never stopped working out. So
Yeah.
it's
What
not
happened? What
impossible.
happened with that case? You said what happened?
It's kind of nowhere. You can look it up, but there's really nothing about it no more. Like you can look it up. From what I understand, he's not really facing nothing no more.
I'm
They
saying
kind of
what
Even
like
if he
chopped
happened.
get
it up.
picked up by a team though, they gonna press the issue though. That'll be
I
the
don't know.
thing
They let
behind
Michael
it.
Vick back in the
That
league, and he did his time. But
but he did
I
his
don't know.
time though. That's the difference. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
they let
So if you
but
don't do,
nah, but they let woman beaters
What?
back in the league and shit all the time. I mean, it don't really matter. There's a killer in the league right now playing for the Eagles. The dude that killed with that car
no,
accident,
what
that
I'm
D
saying is
lineman.
like
Like
I
that shit don't mean
like
nothing.
everybody you talking about that he not if he get back in the league,
They'll bring it back up.
some
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, for
yeah, they
sure.
gonna press the issue. You
White
gonna have to try
people,
to do
they'll
like
bring it back up, and it don't go
yeah,
nowhere.
and they gonna bring it back up though if he get in the league.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna do nothing. I'm telling you.
What he
They
do?
try to do
Kill
that shit every
somebody?
time. Yeah, in a car accident. He got in a car accident. I
Oh,
don't even think he killed anybody. I think he, or did he kill some? No, I don't even know if he killed
I
anybody. I
don't
think
think
he
he
just got
was
in a
killed
he
bad
nobody.
drunk?
accident.
Yeah, he was
Nah,
drunk.
he was just
Oh,
driving
okay.
fast with his girl in the car, and I think everybody lived. Or I think the dog died. I think the girl's dog died. I think is what happened.
Nah, she died too.
Hmm.
It was up there in Vegas.
Oh, she died. I thought she didn't die. There's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
picture of
she
them
burnt.
sitting outside the
Yeah,
car.
it was her and her daughter that burnt alive.
Oh, okay. Oh, that picture must have been some other
Damn.
shit then. Okay.
Yeah, he's serving he in jail right now. He played for the Raiders.
I thought he was out.
you
I
talking about
thought.
the same
Mm-hmm.
person?
Shit. You're talking about Henry Ruggs, right?
Yeah, that was Henry Ruggs that did that shit.
Yeah, I thought he was out right now.
No, he's still locked up.
He was just working out though. He was working out
He might have been out.
with AB.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, bro. He was.
He said
There's a
100%.
whole
That motherfucker
there's a whole
powerful man.
Instagram
Like,
clip of
he
him
was
working
working
out with
out.
Antonio Brown. Maybe that was some old shit though. I don't know. Shit, I'm just confused. Yeah, look it up. Shit. Bring up the tape, motherfuckers. I'm both might be talking
Roll
out our
the
ass.
tape.
I don't know. From what I heard, the last time I heard he was working
Uh,
out still. Shit.
the craziest story though I ever heard as far as NFL was Aaron Hernandez when he shot old boy,
Yeah,
killed old boy, and then killed himself. What, a year later
in prison.
in the
Yeah.
prison? That
And
shit crazy.
the team tried not to give his daughter that money. They ended up doing it anyway, but they were really trying not to, from what I
Yeah,
understand.
he's still locked up. He ain't eligible for parole until August of 2026.
Oh shit! I could have, man. Yeah, that must have been some old shit then. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But you know how they keep people in there, and then they go to the damn and they just let them out. Like, all right, well, shit, he's done. Fuck it, whatever. It don't matter. He did a few years. Let him out.
What up? Work
Ain't like
hard. I got problems. What's up?
he's a
Did a
killer. He ain't never got in
few
trouble
years.
before. He made one mistake, and they're gonna let him out. He gonna be young enough to go play ball again, and somebody will pick him up. He'll still be fast and shit. He'll get an
Probably
XFL or
be
some shit like that.
probably be even better.
Yeah, shit happen.
No, one thing that they ain't gonna never drink again.
He gonna drink
Hell,
for sure.
he gonna turn up first day out and shit. He gonna be in a whole music video when he gets out.
I don't think he gonna turn up, but he gonna drink for sure. He's gonna be
Yeah,
more responsible.
yeah. Shit. He don't need no fast cores. Give this motherfucker something slow.
Go ahead, hit the link. I'm watching now. You get the link.
They're probably just take his driver's license away, make his ass Uber everywhere or something.
Get a nigga a Prius or a smart car.
Shit, them Priuses be moving.
But
It
that's what
might
I'm
take him a
saying.
while, but
It'll be hard to tell him not to give him a driver license or anything like that if he
I'm
get
not
back
being
in the league
serious,
with all
Rob.
that money. No,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I'm
not
saying
being
that's what
serious.
they'll do. They'll be like, oh, he can't have no driver license for 7 years, but he got
Yeah,
millions of dollars. How you gonna tell him what to do? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, they don't give him a license. That's telling them what not to do. Oh, you
I
mean like the league,
mean,
like the teams? Yeah, they
no,
might.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, no matter who it is, like if it's
yeah.
the state, if it's the government, you telling him you can't have no driver license, but he got millions of dollars. You really gonna listen to that? You gonna get you a car
I'm.
and drive?
This is the
No
thing though.
license, no nothing.
Did he even get any money? Like I think did he even sign
No, I'm
like
saying that's what I'm
before
saying.
this?
If he get picked up again, I'm saying in the
Oh,
future,
okay.
like if he get
Yeah,
picked up, like yeah,
yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Be interesting to see. I know somebody's gonna pick him up. I mean, the dude ain't. He's not even my age. He's younger than me. Like he's
yeah,
like 25 or something like that. 24.
yeah.
He's gonna get picked up by somebody. He gonna get picked up. They let woman beaters in the league all the time, bro. They let people that, like I said, the D lineman. for the Eagles right now. Was in that
Even
accident
what's the
and
name?
killed that girl, and he's still in the league. So you
What's the
know,
name? Dude, I like. What's the name? The cheetah. I can't even
Tyreek
get his name
Hill.
right now.
He beat
Tyreek
his
Hill.
woman,
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
his woman and his son, and he's still in the league catching balls and shit.
yeah.
They don't give a fuck about that shit, man. They don't give a damn. That shit don't mean nothing. They'd have let
You good? You
man.
good?
They shit.
What's good?
Yo, what up?
What's popping?
Much?
Chilling, chilling,
That
chilling.
boy in the international.
Nah, I'm in a Freightliner. I'm eating
Oh,
out
my
here.
eyes supposed to be deceiving.
I'm in a little old Freightliner. Feel me?
Matter of fact, I drove a Freightliner Coronado yesterday because it was hooked up to my trailer. Man, I fucking let that bitch heat up a little bit, and then whoever drove it last time left the engine brakes on. So I hit that
Oh, the
gas
Jake
pedal.
brake?
Yeah, I heard them Jake brakes. I'm like, oh shit, this
Oh
motherfucker
shit, the
got a
nigga
pipe.
back on?
Shit, it was straight pipe. I'm like, God damn, that 1240.
Yeah, me too, bro. Like, how long it take for that Jake brake kick on? Especially if you got an older truck type shit.
Oh yeah, it was instantly. I'm like, God damn, I need to put some bigger sacks on my truck.
With the old Freightliners, they only have uh one and then three, and then the middle shit.
Yeah, this one it was a Coronado. It had like a high low on it. They're
Oh,
like
it
two
got
different
hollow.
settings. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that motherfucker. I seen that shit. Like, I got an old Freightliner. I put that motherfucker on. I seen that shit go, bro, make a whole lot of noise, bro. I was like, oh, this shit on, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie to you.
that should be thumping. Like, God damn.
Shit making lots of noise and type of shit. Like,
So you a Blair nigga too?
huh? Nah, I'm just getting
Will is
to it. You feel
crazy.
me?
I didn't know.
He like this trucker stuff is gang life. What set you claim?
It, what,
I'm like, bro. I'm thinking about going to Blair. I'm thinking about going to Blair. You know, and I don't know about Blair, but you know, I'm like, shit, bro.
Where you
I
at
seen
now?
these niggas getting money type of shit, right? I'm like, bro, I might as well go to Blair. But if I go to Blair, I might as well put it what you call it, referral.
Yeah, yeah,
Referral.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
for
yeah.
referral
You
land.
can't do that. You can't just go to Blair and not put a referral and
Where
watching
you
this
at
shit.
now?
I'm in PA right now.
No, I'm saying what company you
What
with.
company?
Oh, company? I ain't gonna say what nah, bro.
Oh, all right,
Not like
all right.
that.
I make sure you put me down as a referral.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Just
don't put Willie down.
I've been watching the channel for a minute now, and I'm like, uh, I don't like these Blair niggas, bro. But I'm gonna get my truck started back up and shit like that, and post a little video while I'm driving the truck, and I'm gonna post Blair. But I need a referral though. Feel me? Just a short clip. Short clip.
Hmm.
Just a little short clip.
So you pull a flappy right now?
Nah, I'm just doing my own thing right now.
Or you on authority?
Yeah, just doing my little own thing right now.
Shit, that's what's up.
But them Blair drivers, though, I seen them Blair drivers. I'm like, bro, I want to get into it, type of
Man,
shit, right?
fuck them Blair
But
niggas. They ain't got motion like
but
that.
I'm a YouTuber. I want to make videos about Blair. Put myself on cam and shout out to the Blair drivers and all that type of stuff, right?
Oh my god.
But I just don't, I just don't know who to send out the referral to. But I'm out here. I'm in the city, just chilling. Nothing much right now. It's a Saturday. Oh no, it's a Sunday. Sunday.
I don't like Blair. Them niggas too uppity over there.
Yeah.
Especially niggas that be getting low going to Washington. Oh yeah, they talking their big shit. Whole time
I
it took them
heard
9 days
that
to
too,
get out
bro.
there.
I'm like, bro, if I can't beat them, I'm gonna join them, and I'm
Shit.
gonna make a little short clip about it.
Yeah, that sounds like some hating stuff, huh?
Yeah.
You said what?
That sounds like some hating stuff. He said if you can't beat them, then you can join them. So basically, you sound like you hating.
And I
Yeah.
don't even work. You
I don't know. I don't know. Is that hating or is that like, well, what is that?
You talking about for whose standpoint? Nah, you good. Willis over here hating.
But the thing is, like, if you don't send a referral out,
No, you
that
good.
might
You
be some
good with
hating
the
shit.
referral. Nah,
That might
yeah,
be
yeah,
some
yeah. The
hating shit.
referral most definitely put somebody down if you've been watching their videos and you know what I'm saying, and they putting you
And
on
they,
game. Most definitely put that referral in.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that's all I got, my boy. Hey, that's all I got.
and
All
Mercer
right.
better. Fuck it.
Yeah. Good morning, Yellow Belly.
I ain't seen Yellow Belly in a minute. And they got their flat backing. What next? Yellow Belly gonna go to fucking Blair too?
Don't be mad at Blair winning, boy.
Start up the truck, drive it around town, head on the highway, put up the J brake, see that bitch work, and go to Blair.
She.
Well, would y'all be pulling heavy out there?
What do you consider heavy?
I'm kind of in the mountains though. Brake's not gonna do it for me.
I consider around 60, 70, 80,000. That's heavy.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Oh yeah, y'all Blair niggas ain't built for that.
So not.
Oh,
We
light shit.
shoot.
Yeah.
We on that heavy haul shit over here. Shit, 2.5 days of work, off for the rest of the week.
I'm just saying, I just seen some shit I'm interested in, but I was hitting low key on what's going on in the program. But then I'm decided to like, bro, I got my J brake working now. Like, should I just join the team? Go to Blair.
Oh my gosh, boy.
I know why you're laughing. too.
That's crazy.
Hey, at least someone can fix their
That's
J
pretty
breaks
good.
around here.
Somebody's got to do shit. That little $700 or wherever the fuck this shit go.
Yes, some niggas get take out the game because they can't fix their J breaks.
Mm-mm-mm.
So you fix it yourself, or you took it to the shop to get it fixed?
Nah, I took it to the shot. I saved a little bit of money. I saved a little bit of money throughout the years and shit, and then
So
you
how much
know,
it cost you to get fixed?
she only 300.
Hey yo,
Shit.
now
Oh my
this ain't no
god.
shot to you. What's his name? Test.
Test.
It's another nigga we laughing about because he let a $300 Jake break fix take him out the game.
Oh shit. Nah, I don't know that nigga I talking about. I'm new to this. I'm new to.
And you got a 12.7, right?
Nah, I got a whole 14.
Or you got 14 later? Oh, that's what he had too. Damn,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's a shame.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that bitch down the highway, see how it runs.
Shit.
Mm.
But yeah, most definitely. You going to Blair put somebody down?
You put
That's
Cam
what I'm
down.
saying. I had a little bit of
Lou,
flatbed
Rob,
experience
Corey.
type
Don't
of
matter.
shit. So
You
I'm
say
like,
what?
man, I see them niggas getting money type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, what if I just go ahead and join them? And then I'm be like, oh, yo, we gonna be on the same team, right? Type shit.
Gonna be
I don't know.
co-workers.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it though. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what happened in the future, type shit.
Yeah, so. And they say, Willis, when do you go home?
Shit. Whenever I need another retwist. Now, I'm gonna say this. I can go home as much as I really want to over here because of how they got it set up. Because boss don't give a fuck about how much fuel we really use. I can
Shit,
go home whenever I want to. It's just I choose not to. I was like
yeah,
the
that
last time
shit.
I went home, I just said straight up, "Hey, I'm going home. I'll be in Decatur, Illinois on Monday." He said, "Okay, cool. I can go home whenever I want to. It's just I don't." Shit, I got this big ass sleeper. I got a whole couch in this truck. I got a 40-inch TV, home theater system, fridge, everything to cook with. I really don't need to go home. And I'm making hella bread. Cause plus, if I go home again, I'm probably gonna spend another $1,000 like I did the last time.
Yeah, that's what happened. Once you go home, you're like, you haven't been home for like I don't know how long, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever, a
Mm-hmm.
month straight. So you go home, you spending a lot, whole lot of money, type shit, right? Especially if you had if you have a girl at home too. If you got a girl at home, hell yeah, you're gonna be spending mad money on her. As soon as you come back, because she wanna go on dates, type shit, all that.
Yeah, ain't got time for all that.
Now I'm just saying when you go home.
Yeah,
He said he ain't got time for that when he go home. Willis another type of breed. He just trying to go home, hit it from the back, see the ripples in the booty, and get back on the road.
pretty much.
uh,
I just want to go home. I just go home to disrespect someone's daughter,
Yeah, go home, treat her the worst way.
turn her upside down, fuck her weave, and then dip.
Yeah.
And he ain't giving her no money to get the weed fixed either.
Hell no. Should have got a better hairstylist. I wouldn't have fucked it up.
I'm telling you. You think you gonna go home and then treat it like you over the road type shit? Hell no.
Shit. It's all fair and games out here.
Go home, you wall out.
They all different
Spend
ball now.
spend a bag on a bitch.
I tipped my lot lady like $40 when she did my retwist. I'm like, fuck it. Everybody getting paid today.
Oh, you get your shit twisted?
Yeah. Yeah, I got locks.
hey,
You got a Christian mother type shit?
Yeah.
Oh nah, she not gonna like that.
I'm on cool with it.
Most Christian mothers, they think like getting your hair twisted, like dreads type of shit. They not feeling that shit because they old school.
Yeah. Matter of fact, my auntie, she got locks too. Mine's a little longer though, but we ain't comparing.
Yeah, you a different type of child.
Yeah. Unless she really had a choice though. I mean, she was my hair. Yeah, my mom ain't got no
Once I
problem with it.
once I go home, like it's over.
Mhm. You said what?
Yeah, once I go home, like I've been out on the road for so long. Once I go home, stacking up type of shit. Oh yeah, I'm throwing down in the city.
Yeah, yeah. I think my
Throwing
next
down in the
hometown
city.
I'm gonna take it down there in Georgia because I'm gonna get a full
Going to
suite.
every club I know, and I don't know around the city, acting a fool.
I'm not really a clubbing nigga no more.
Shit.
Yeah. Fucking bitches be smelling like baby powder and fucking pussies be smelling like mustard and shit. Like, I'm gonna
Smell
find
like
me a
mustard, crazy.
Niggas still fuck. Niggas
shit.
still fuck.
I'm trying to find me a
Don't
chick
care
at
about
Barnes and
all that
Noble.
shit.
Facts.
Nah, niggas running red lights, all type of shit around here.
Oh, I do that shit too. Shit, I ran a couple red lights.
Niggas don't give a fuck if you got a situation going around and you're at your home and type of shit. Like, don't care about that shit. That moral type of shit.
Yeah.
Talking about, oh, you married. Like, what the fuck that mean? You in the club? Fuck that mean?
I got my ring on my finger.
Shit.
Hell no. I ain't mess with no married
I'm
chick.
bitch just snatch it off real quick. You talking
Matter of
about?
fact, when I was married, I never wore a ring the whole time I was married. I didn't even have a ring. You gotta be a
Talking
special
about?
motherfucker to make me want to wear a ring. It sounds crazy because I did get married, but fucking yeah.
You was whipped, Willis.
You said what?
You was whipped.
What you mean?
That's why you got married. You was whipped.
Shit, it still wasn't enough to make me wear a ring though.
You say what?
I said it still wasn't enough to make me want to wear a ring.
You was still whipped.
Shit. She's like, I'm gonna buy you a ring. I'm like, don't even do it. I ain't
Huh.
gonna wear the motherfucker. Can't hold a nigga down like that. I ain't trying to have these women out here thinking I'm taking. Shit, y'all niggas wear for y'all married niggas. Y'all be wearing y'all's ring.
Yes, sir.
Oh, y'all a better man than me.
Yup.
Shit, y'all way better than me. Shit, I bought my ex-wife's fucking ring off of fucking Craigslist. That bitch wasn't even real.
Well, so that mean you had a side chick type of shit in the corner you can talk to?
I mean, I wasn't really faithful.
I don't know. It seemed like you a good guy. Like you ain't really gonna get into little trouble and shit. Like you do a little flirt here and there type shit, but you're not gonna act. Especially if you got her number, the side chick number.
Oh, so so let me ask this: is it because I'm soft spoken?
Nah, she see that you hard, you a strong leader type shit. Like you about uh you about what you do type shit, right? And she
Yeah,
she feel she if she feeling that type shit, right?
yeah. She's in to
So
hold up
she's
her
like,
end of the bargain.
take my number, you take my number type shit. That too. And it ain't gonna go further than that because what you married?
I'm divorced now.
Yeah, so you divorced, but you still thinking that you married type shit, right?
Nah.
Well, I don't know, bro. How far you want to go with it?
Shit. Find me the next hoe.
So that means you can, on the low, you can like fuck whatever bitch you want type shit, right?
Yeah, I'm single as fucker now.
I don't
Check it.
know. It'd be like that for me. Like I get into some type of relationship. I'm like, bro, I know this bitch feeling me type shit. No, she
Right?
wanna do this and that, but should I do it?
Should go ahead and do it.
Nah, I'm on a scary vibe type shit. I'm about getting the money. I'm about getting the money right now.
True.
So I'm like, bro, fuck her. I'm just gonna be playing around with her.
Sometimes it be like that.
You playing around with this bitch. Play around on it. Oh my bad. I'm putting back. Hold on. Put myself on mute.
Salute to all the niggas that can be faithful to one woman out here. Making them feel all special and mushy inside. I know that nigga Corey can't be faithful to one woman. He gonna have a
Why you say that? Don't put my boy Corey in that mix.
cause Corey he white on the exterior, but he got niggish ways on the inside.
What they got to do with anything?
Like if you
Like
if you
like
if
black
you
like white people don't cheat.
Right, if you really listen to Corey, he really a nigga.
But what they got to do with anything? You saying black people only ones who cheat?
I ain't saying that,
What you
but
saying? That's what I'm saying. What you trying to say?
he hang out with niggas too much, so he know the play, and he
I
a
don't think
trucker.
Corey. I don't think Corey a cheater. I think if he really with a chick, he really with a chick. I don't think Corey. Like if he's single, he's single. Yeah, just whatever how that rock. But I think if he really with a female, he had an agreement with a female. That's how he rock. I see Corey to be a stand up dude.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate
And
you.
that nigga want to show up.
He listening the whole time.
Corey, not a cheater?
Nah,
Damn.
I don't believe he is. Now,
Nah,
if he's single, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I think if he make that agreement with a chick, he make that agreement with a chick. He gonna stick to that agreement.
there you go.
But if
You
she
say
get him mad
agreement on a
enough,
contract type of shit?
Now, the contract is a verbal agreement. Being a boyfriend girlfriend, being in a monogamous relationship is a verbal agreement. We agree that what I'm saying. We're gonna be together. We ain't gonna mess with nobody else. That's a verbal agreement.
Word too. Yeah, I feel you.
then of course he want a poly relationship.
Now I feel like Corey it's gonna be hard for him to get into that agreement. Like it'll be some type of special chick for him to settle down with. He had to really like her, and you know what I'm saying. If she feel like what I'm saying, he might have a couple chicks that may feel like they most special in his life than they agree to, but that is what it is. You know how it is. You start smashing some chicks, they automatically think what I'm saying. Y'all go together. That's a
Rob,
whole another
Rob,
story for another
Rob, you
day.
know me well, man. You know me
See,
well.
see that's a delusional shit.
Yeah, exactly. Not really delusional. It's just I say it's very high hopes.
Yeah, you hope I'm gonna be faithful.
No, they hoping that y'all gonna be together because you ain't even agreed to a relationship to be faithful.
I'm gonna be honest. You want to know how I look at it? Like, because I'm out here on this road, I don't expect nobody to be faithful. To be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Vice versa.
Vice versa. Yeah. So, I'm more focused on money than anything, to be honest. So, I agree with what Rob said, though. Like, it would have to be something that's like really worth it. But,
Only way to do that is to get her pregnant. Problem solved.
Nah.
you crazy, boy.
Hell nah.
Hell no, boy.
He gonna find one out in Mississippi, out in Purvis, Mississippi.
I'm
I
He
don't
telling
gonna
you.
know.
join the family with Rue and Lou.
I don't know about Purvis, but
I'm
we'll
telling you,
see.
that nigga Corey gonna move to Mississippi.
I'm going to Alabama, man.
You found you a place already?
Nah, but I found a little area I like outside of
Okay,
Birmingham.
okay. Yeah. So you really gonna be getting that money then, boy. Oh.
That's the whole
And he
point.
gonna be home all the time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the move.
Well, you going from Alabama you going from Alabama to no from Maryland to Alabama
Yeah.
type shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh hell no.
Nah, that's the move. Especially from where he at with Blair. So that's gonna be the move.
You gonna have to change your whole name. That's the city. That's the city. Maryland. That's the city where you at right now. That's a whole different township you going to.
Hey, but it don't matter what it is if you can't get to it.
Yeah.
it could be all it wants to.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never there.
Yep.
Bro, I wouldn't do it if I was you.
Hell nah,
What you
he
mean?
know what he doing.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
He's just looking at it from a standpoint, like outside looking in, like you know what I'm saying. But he not looking at it from all aspects.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
tired of
cause I feel
being.
like that's the move.
I'm just tired of being on the East Coast, to be honest. The whole everything
Yeah,
about it.
you gotta take loads up there just to get home, and then you take loads up there, you still can't get home and stuff like that. Yeah, and you could just be in Birmingham and get good loads and be home every other day.
You
That's the
Yeah.
move.
wildin'. Go to Texas, bro.
Texas is not all that good with this company.
Yeah, that ain't
Oh, okay. Yeah.
for the
You
load
following
system.
the
That ain't
company
where you want
route.
to be at. Ain't.
They do got the
Yeah,
hose.
Yeah, I don't know about that company route. It's a sink or swim with it. Like, especially if you gotta run straight with them. You can't run sideways or it's your ass.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the move.
I just feel like as a man, I should be, and especially as a trucker, I should be able to just fucking dip.
You can. They got them all day and night. Just go to Lamar Ave
I
in
ain't doing,
Memphis.
I ain't doing all that.
Shit. The thing is, if you expect that for it to be a thing, you need to expect for it to be a thing from them too.
Nah, they gotta be faithful. I'm talking about.
See,
Wait.
that's that
Hold on.
bullshit. That don't work. That don't work with these girls today, bro. These ain't the same
Nah,
women.
not
Like
that.
they don't
Hold
work
on,
no
Corey.
Even
hell.
back
You
then, it
from
didn't work.
Yeah, hey,
Unless you really getting that money. If you
yeah,
really getting that money, that's different. But
you find the right dumbass, it'll work.
But
I don't like
then
dumb
that
bitches
come
though.
with all type of other problems and issues.
Gee, I should be able to
wait.
fucking.
Hold on, Corey. You from Baltimore, right?
I'm from the city. Yeah.
Southside.
So you've been in DC, right?
Yeah. I lived
So do
right north.
DC motherfuckers, do they sound like, I mean, do Baltimore motherfuckers sound like DC motherfuckers or it's the same
No,
shit?
no,
Nah, it's
it's
different.
not. It's different. And then to be honest, a lot of people that say they're from DC are really from like
Baltimore type
PG
shit, right?
PG County. They're from like PG County area, like the area around Maryland, Waldorf and shit like that. Silver
But they
Spring.
don't really be sound like they really from Baltimore type shit, right?
they got their own kind of sound. Some of them do, some of them don't.
All right, that's all I gotta say.
How
I
you
have no
distinct?
more info.
How you distinct? How you tell them apart is the way they dress. A
Oh,
lot of
they be
dudes.
wearing Under Armour shit.
That's I would say that's more so Baltimore people, but you know, DC dudes they've been known to dress well for a long time, so that's kind of how you spot the difference. Really, it's just the way they dress.
Yeah, 'cause these over here they wear Nike Tech, bro. Like
Like more designer shit. Where you from?
Jersey.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Tri-state, Jersey, Connecticut, and New York.
That area. I got you.
Hey, New Jersey got the Jewish hoes.
Yeah, but that's South Jersey though.
Yeah, I was over there in Lakewood making a delivery.
That is
It was like,
South
oh,
They
Jersey.
what they got them Jewish hoes wearing the long dresses type of shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
real. They follow it. Yeah, to a T, for sure.
yeah,
I thought,
that should be like, bro, I can bag with these bitches, bro.
yeah. I feel like they got a couple sluts around there.
Yeah,
They
that
ain't gonna
Hey,
have
that
no
couple
kids
Corey,
just
with
don't
you though.
really mean
Yeah,
nothing though.
with
yeah,
you being from Baltimore, y'all listen to go-go music too, or
yeah.
that's just DC?
Now
Okay,
it's
okay.
Baltimore. Yeah, both. But yeah, it's Baltimore too.
Yeah, I think real like what really happens like Baltimore motherfuckers, bro. They really be going down to like DC, like migrating to DC and changing up the whole lingo type shit.
It's a good mix of everything, for sure. It's a good mix.
I'm like, bro, why does he sound like he from Baltimore type shit? Like that shit really be
Yeah,
irking my nerve for real.
Telling you that
yeah.
nigga, he a nigga on the inside.
A lot of them fake it too. A lot of them they'll fake it and pretend
Fake
like
the
they have that
accent.
accent, and they'll be from you don't know the area, but they'll be from Anne Arundel County. They'll be from Glen Burnie, Annapolis, and shit. Pretend they're from Baltimore. It's hilarious. I moved a lot, so I never was really around it until I came back. So you know, I don't really have one. But
You got a
yeah,
little accent. You can tell a little, but it ain't like strong.
Nah, I can
I think
tell, bro.
I think it's
Niggas
because I've
be
been.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
go
go.
ahead.
My bad.
Now you could definitely tell though.
Yeah.
Your parents they had an accent though, because you can
Nah,
pick it up a lot of times just from your parents.
my mom's from Michigan. My pops is from the shore. My dad is my stepfather. He's from the Eastern Shore. My dad is from Baltimore, but I was never really around them, so
Yeah.
that's why I say I didn't really get it from anybody. Man, they ain't got nothing but bullshit in here, man.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
some in the private chat. I need you to say this shit, Corey.
Say what?
Hold on.
What'd you
Why
say?
you? Why don't you just say it? You scared?
I want to see how he says it. I put it in the private.
What
Hold
up,
on.
Tony Vlogs?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, nah, I can't do it.
Oh.
It's all the same word. It's all the same word. I ain't even gonna do it to myself.
Damn.
It
That's
might not
hilarious.
be as bad no more, cause I mean, when that first came out, I really couldn't say it. Let me see. Hold on. I ain't trying to have everybody in my damn face when I say that shit. Let me get over here. I don't know if I can say it. We're gonna see. Let's see. Let me get away from people. I don't want people all in my damn face when I'm saying it. Here we go. Where's it at? The chat. Uh, 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 shit. I'm
You gotta fix
embarrassed. I
your
don't even
face. You
want to
gotta get
do it.
serious.
I'm not trying to laugh at myself. All
Yeah.
right. Ah, damn, this is hard. Aaron earned and Iron earned. Yeah, but it's over with. It's over with. I'm done. Aaron earned and Iron earned. Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever. Not as bad as it used to be, I guess.
Aaron earned and Iron earned.
will as hell.
I just want to see.
You gotta put that in. You gotta tell Cam to say it.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the nigga Candy up here.
Man, the
Yeah, man.
only earn I know is money.
Slipping and
Hey,
sliding in
true, true,
Wyoming.
true.
In Wyoming, where you headed at, Tony? Where you headed to?
Tony heading to the strip club. Says happy
To
hour.
the strip club on a Sunday?
Hey, who's gonna stop working? They gotta get
I
that
guess
baby
not. They
formula.
gotta get that money. Man, I had a lady walk up to me the other day, Spanish lady, and had a note written down,
Soon a
trying to
nigga go
get
home,
baby
bro,
Thank you.
formula.
it's over with.
It was
Left
like
town, all around.
a little
Hey,
card,
yeah,
and
I
she
made that
handed it to
4,000
me.
for the week, blowing it off.
All right.
She handed a card to me, and it said, "Will you help me buy baby formula, or something like that?"
I would have wrote in
Oh, go ahead.
Spanish.
My fault. I
No.
interrupted. Go ahead.
Well, I don't think she really wanted baby formula. I told her, "Come on, give me the formula. I pay for it." And she was saying no, like she wanted the money. So I'm like, "Nah, I'm good."
Shit. Yeah, buddy.
But that's
Oh,
my
she was trying to
philosophy.
get a
I'll
lick.
buy it for you yeah, exactly. If you hungry, I'm gonna buy you some food. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not just putting no money in your hand.
Man, get high, man. Fuck it.
4 months straight,
My
four
thing
months
is, I'll
straight
do
sitting
that
in the
too.
cold ass truck, bro. Oh hell
If
no!
you
As soon
come to
as
me
I go
straight up
home,
and be like,
touchdown,
man,
touchdown.
I'm dope sick or whatever the case is, and I need some dope, I give you money then. But don't try to, you know what I'm saying? When you feel like you're getting over on me, that's when I got a problem.
The
Like
lion part,
don't
yeah.
try to play me for stupid. Yeah.
I feel you on that. That makes sense.
I give you money to get that strong shit so you can OD on it. Shit, one less person on this earth.
Nah, they're saving them now. They got them everybody carrying
Oh,
around
you
them
talking about
Narcan.
the fentanyl type shit? Oh yeah.
Fentanyl, yeah.
Once you caught one
Yeah.
of the bitches, bro, that's it, bro. That's your ass. You done for. You done.
Nah,
Shit.
they got
What
them Narcans
what
now. They
what what,
bringing them
what that
back.
nigga say? Done.
Done, young.
Your ass is done young.
Cop that 15
It's over with.
off the street, you is over.
Shit. I tell him shit. Get high on me, motherfucker. Fuck it. Nah, I ain't doing that.
You ain't got a lot, Corey. It's all right.
No, I just know if I'm giving him money, I already know what it is. But you know,
Yeah, facts.
it is what it is. Fuck it. Everybody
Y'all be
don't want to
running
work.
across them dudes at the truck stop be trying to sell that fake jewelry.
Yeah.
Man, I had one dude hopped up on my step one time. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm sitting in the fuel. This is when I first got into trucking. Hopped right on my damn step on my door. Scared the shit out of me. Man, you gonna buy this shit, bro? He ain't even try to make up a story. Like you know how they're usually like,
They
yeah, man,
say
I
they
need some
ran out
gas
of
money.
gas. Yeah,
Yeah,
my family with me. I ran out of gas.
that motherfucker didn't even lie to me. He was like, hey, bro, you wanna buy this shit? I was like, nah, bro, I'm cool, man.
You want to buy it or not, man?
He was like, you wanna buy this shit? I'm like, nah, bro, I'm cool. He showed me this whole inventory he had of this shit. I'm like, I'm cool, brother. Thanks for asking, I guess.
At least he was upfront about it. Hey, just buy this shit, bro.
I'd rather you do that. Don't lie to me.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, you
Hell
ain't gotta
no.
lie to me.
Ain't nobody buying it.
And most of their cars is a renty, bro. And they're not really from around here, too, type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
They
take this
hop in that
exit?
renty, so you can't really
Well, they just go to
tell
city,
what.
city doing it. Yeah.
Even if you catch a tag, you can't. They return the car type shit, and that's how they really get away with it.
It ain't no getting away. It's a sale. It ain't like they lied to you. They just selling you jewelry. It ain't. I don't really feel like it's a scam. Like You know what you know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
No, it is a scam. What are you talking about? They not telling the
Why
truth.
why
They
you feel
talking
like
about,
it's a
oh,
scam?
it's 14, it's six, it's 14, 18 carat type shit, and it's really
It
not.
probably is. It
if
just
they're
played
lying
it. It
about it,
just played it.
if they're lying about it, that's different. My whole thing is if you're just like, hey man, can you buy this from me, bro? You want to buy this? I'm cool with that. That is my thing too. I don't want you to lie to me. Like, don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not the fucking police. You don't have to lie to me. Tell me
Yeah.
what it is, bro.
They said it's 14, 18 carat type shit, and then you go to the jewelry store try to cash it in, then you realize that it's plated.
Yeah, but they're just
So
stupid. You know, if you fall for
they're
that shit.
not a lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I say it's not a scam. If you fall for that, you deserve to fall for it. You deserve to buy some fake jewelry. That's
Yeah,
basically what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like
that's goofy, bro.
you deserve you deserve everything coming for you.
Yeah, you a
Yeah,
lick and a
some
half.
motherfuckers out
That
here, they're
shit.
really gullible type shit.
Yeah, that's on them,
Yeah,
bro.
you deserve it. That's the lesson you needed to learn in order to not be gullible no more.
Man, it's starting to get hot as shit out here,
Yeah,
man. What
that
the fuck?
gullible
It
shit is
is.
out the game, bro.
Gotta take this long sleeve off, man.
So buying jewelry from a gas station parking lot is crazy in general.
That's crazy to
Shit, buying
me.
jewelry from them little kiosks in the mall is crazy.
That's wild.
Exactly.
Wild type shit.
Like, you know that shit
Nigga
ain't
do
real,
that,
right?
they wild.
That's how a lot of them jewelers start out. Well, usually there's a lot of them that started like flea markets and shit like that, and
Flea markets, yeah.
then they move on. They get that little store in the mall, that little island in the mall, kiosk in the mall, and then they move up. You know, unless you just got money to start, which most of them don't.
I'm on a new level. I'm on a
But
new level.
some motherfuckers gonna do it, bro. They gonna do it.
Yeah,
They buy that jewelry, go home, flashing around their girl type shit, showing around the females, and then by the time you know it, they think they hot shit.
Well, that's the thing about buying that fake jewelry though. Like, if it's a real good quality of fake, you can always switch it up. Like, you always got a new chain. Like, you can wear that one for a month. Once it starts turning green, throw it away and get another one.
Turning green is crazy.
Tony said he fell victim 2 times on that jewelry stuff.
Bro, my girl's not gonna be impressed by that type of shit, bro. Wearing out
I
that
had a
type of
dude.
jewelry and all that.
I had a dude pull up on me in a Suburban, like a brand new joint, and was talking about he needed fuel and was trying to sell them rings. I'm like, yo, how do you have a Suburban? Like,
Exactly.
a brand new Suburban at that. Like, you really hustling out here.
And how you really get pressure to a man hopping on your fucking truck trying to sell you
Yeah,
jewelry type shit.
that's just crazy. I was 21 too, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was more of a hothead then. I ain't know. I was about to. I grabbed him by his shirt and everything. He was like, bro, you want to buy this, bro? I'm like, nah, bro, I'm cool. I'm like, my bad, bro. My window was open. That's what fucked me up with my window. He like grabbed the top of my door and shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Bro, wow, bro.
It'd have been funny if you just punched him off a reflex. Just, Bow! Oh,
Yeah,
my
he got
bad,
clue. He got
bro.
clue.
you can't be pulling it up on me like that, my boy. My bad.
Once I seen he was an older cat, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all right. What you want, man? That was somewhere in Georgia, a little small pilot, little tiny pilot. I don't know where though, but
But they be in Alabama too. Like that's where
They be
one
everywhere.
of them came up to me type shit. Like
hmm
he was really like, I don't know, bro. Something was up with his nose type shit, right? He couldn't really breathe.
You on that powder.
And then I see him, his eyes was twitching type
hmm
shit. And then he was like, I got necklaces that I robbed from this jewelry store type shit is all legit. I said, bro, let me take a look. And I ain't
Matter
gonna
of
tell you
fact,
the rest, but I was
yeah,
like, I was really young back then, and I was like, bro, fuck out of here, bro. You ain't gonna catch me on that shit.
yeah.
Cause some other dude try to catch me on that shit too. And I'm like, nah, fuck out of here, bro. I ain't buying it. Nope,
I don't even treat him
not this
bad. I just be
time.
like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, my boy. That's it. Keep it
Yeah.
pushing.
Yeah, I almost hopped out the truck to cheat just to teach him a lesson again.
Hell, it ain't that serious for me. I just tell him I'm good to keep it pushing.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, bro, I peeped his game, bro. He was on that fuck shit for real.
Man,
Like
I
I knew
always
that
laugh at
shit
that
was
shit.
fake.
Like, when people be
I ain't taking
setting
that.
up and,
Come
and,
on,
and
man.
selling shit like right outside the truck stop doors.
Oh yeah,
Cookies
like
and
oh
shit,
boy, yeah, all
all
that type of
types of shit,
stuff.
popcorn
That
and
that
shit.
one dude in Baytown Houston always selling them shirts. He set up there
Yeah.
every day selling them shirts in a mixtape.
And guess what?
I bought a
Once
shirt from
that
him though.
place
I ain't gonna
stopped
lie to you.
working, they try to switch it up on you
Nah, he
too.
stayed there. He been there for years. I don't know if he know the owner of it or the general manager, but that dude in Baytown been there for years.
He makes a living out there, bro. He don't do nothing else. He
For
makes a
real.
living on that shit.
I know one
Yeah.
time he rolled up on me. I said, "Man, I already bought a shirt from you." And then next time I came through, I was wearing the shirt he had sold me.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was trying to sell me some bracelets. I'm like, bro, I done supported you already, my boy.
Yeah, he's committed for sure. He'll walk right up on you. Hey, man.
Yeah, in the fuel island. As soon as you pop out the
Uh-huh.
truck.
Damn.
Bro, what is you
I
talking about?
respect it though. Ain't too many hustlers like that no more. Golly.
Yeah, nah. I said I was gonna getting me a mixtape, boy. Cause like if I'm gonna get me a mixtape and I'm gonna burn 1,000 CDs and sell them for $20 a pop, and I come up with $20,000 real quick.
I'm gonna have to lower that price. I'm gonna lie to you.
You don't think I can get it for 20? I think
Oh, I,
I could
I
sell
thought you meant
1,000 for 20.
Nah, raise
meant
up the
him.
price, bro. 40.
I thought you meant him.
No,
My
no, no,
bad.
no, 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 no. I'm
You.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get your first one off for 20 now. Now you got to be good to get your next one off for 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I feel like I can get 1,000 people to buy a mixtape for $20.
Like a CD, like a real physical copy of that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a mixtape.
Man, you probably could. I mean, shit, being out here, you out here every day. I mean, hell yeah, might as
Or
well.
if I just do like old boy and pick a truck stop and stay there for, you know what I'm saying? And talk to every truck driver that come through there, every person, you
Shit.
know what I'm saying?
Do that shit on home time. Next time you go home, do that shit on home time. Pick your truck stop and sit out that bitch all day. See how
Hell
many
yeah,
trucks.
all day and just come through, bro. Like, I'm gonna
And
pick a
plus,
Friday. It's
you
gonna be a
aren't scared to
Friday.
talk to people. As long as you ain't scared to talk, man, you could probably make it happen. To be honest.
Cause that's basically what he do. I'm pretty sure that dude got buku money. Cause just think
Hell
about
yeah.
it. Everybody I talk to that go through Houston or somewhere, they know about him. And I done seen
Huh.
people wear his shirts, his hoodies, and stuff like that. You know, if you sit out there, just say he do it like a 9 to 5, and he go out there Monday through Friday,
Yeah,
and he's
bro.
selling them shirts for $20 a piece. I'm pretty sure he could get $20,000 in a week. He could get 1,000 people.
Yeah, yeah. And even if it's in a month, 20,000 in a month, that's more than shit. That's more than me. Obviously, 20,000 in a month.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And you know he ain't paying taxes, so.
No,
What
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
the fuck? That motherfucker ain't paying no goddamn taxes either. So yeah, he's pocketing all that shit. Hell yeah. Shit, good on him.
Them shit's coming up though. Taxes and type of shit.
I wonder if something happened to him, like, and they like have to let him stay there. Like if something like they did something to him, trying to get him out of there, and now
He really
they
got a
owe him.
lawsuit on him.
Yeah, they owe him. Like it's either y'all let me see her make my money, or I'll take y'all to court. Which one y'all want? And they were
Nah,
like,
I think I
man,
seen him in
fuck.
there one day talking to a little chick. I think he really messing with like the manager that worked out, something like that.
He might
That's
be.
what I really think.
He might be. Or
I
his
either
family
there,
or something.
or he
Yeah.
cutting him a profit, whoever the general manager is or whatever. He
Slide
probably
him
just
some
cutting
money
him a
every
little.
day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that neither. Shit, that
And it might
man.
be
Listen, you
it
know what I
might be
would
a
be
law
mad.
too if he buys something every so
Yeah.
often, they can't force him to stay, so he
They
just
you
show his
can't
receipt.
kick them
You know what I'm
out.
saying?
Yeah, you gotta really
Yeah.
check if they
Right.
overdoing it type shit.
You can go in that bitch about water every day. Yeah. Uh, what's that petrol that's it's not Gary, but it's on
Up there
that
in Indiana,
same
yeah.
interstate. It's that big
Uh
ass petrol. Man, I'd be out that bitch all day.
huh.
I'd be out there all fucking day. I'd make a killing out there. Cause they got that big ass walkthrough, like
Yeah.
that area you gotta walk through. Man, I'd be out there all day hustling. I have a whole table set up out there.
You can create your own kiosk in the truck stop.
I'd have a whole table. I have a whole tent in that motherfucker just sitting there all day
That's
selling
basically
shit.
how old boy be, because now he walk up, he got CDs, he got shirts, he got hoodies, he got bracelets.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's some rejected freights. I seen. I
What?
was at a TA one day, bro. Motherfuckers had a rejected freight
No, it's his
full
own
of
t-shirt.
water, a
No.
water case, right? Nigga stood up. This nigga bought
Uh-huh.
tables, stood
Oh,
They
upstairs,
start
damn.
selling
and
that shit
started
instead
trying
of
to
giving it
sell
away for
waters.
free. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
I done seen truck drivers do it with the rejected freight. Like, I went to one pilot and the dude was like, "Man, I'm selling this meat. Something about something happened with the load and he
I
couldn't
bought
do
some shit
nothing
like that
with it."
before. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I bought like a box of steaks or some shit.
yeah. I had bought some steaks from that dude. He had steaks,
Yeah.
he had chicken and something else, and I bought some steaks. It was like $40 for the whole box of steaks. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, really, he didn't even get no price. He was just like, man, whatever you give me, because I'm just really trying to get off of it and go pick up my next load. So I gave him
Yeah.
$40. Yeah, like, man, you can get whatever you want.
Sometimes if you can get it to a shelter or something, they'll give you a receipt and you can use that shit for tax right on.
Taxes, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people go to the dump and dump the whole trailer if it's a whole
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
if it's
dump
a
the
whole
whole
A lot of
trailer.
trailer,
people
but
do that.
what they do is they sneak in the back before they dump everything, right?
Oh
Stack
yeah.
it up in their truck type shit,
Hell
and
yeah.
then you have them on either they just go to the church type of thing, give it to the church, or they stacked up for the whole couple of months full of bacon.
Oh, if you deliver that load all the time, yeah. But most of the time, it ain't. It's just like a regular reefer driver who he don't know what his next load gonna be.
No, yeah, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at how much like, bro, how much like these grocery stores, say like Walmart, throw away. They have the refrigerated. They basically have stuff that's already expired. They have so much like inventory of it that it expires, right? But they fill it up in the fridge. Everything that's about to expire, close to, or that's already expired, they take it out to like a processing junkyard
Yeah,
type of thing, right? Where they turn the product into like gas or energy. So like it's a whole truckload full of like everything that you can pack in your refrigerator type shit, right? And that's going to the dump. So what these
yeah.
what these drivers do, they take it, they before they go to the drop off yard lot or whatever, they sneak into they sneak into that trailer, and bro, they just go grocery shopping, and then they have their whole shit
Yeah, I
set
used to.
up for a whole, yeah, they got their whole shit up set up for, they basically, cheesesteak over here, uh bologna over here, this and that. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, juices, all that type of shit. Take all that, put it in their truck, and then deliver the rest of the load. The food is still good, and then once they get home, they stack up the fridge. They got a whole bunch of bacon in their refrigerator, steak in the refrigerator. So now, so they don't gotta pay for food. So they just stay in that company, so they don't gotta pay. Like, oh, yeah, this shit's sweet, man. I don't gotta pay for no food. I don't gotta pay for this and that. So I'm gonna stay here till I can rack it up, and then do, they gonna do their own thing after that. You know, time is hard out here. So basically, you get to chase that bag and still eat for free.
Shit, 1,000 blank CDs. It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah. You could buy them. You could
Uh,
buy them for like $100. Probably less than that now, cause CDs ain't even prevalent.
saying
Yeah.
you take them, you sell them bitches with nothing on it, and then leave. Like you just change locations.
Hell no, no, hell no. Somebody gonna circle back. Somebody gonna circle back.
Shit.
Especially you wind up selling to somebody who in a regular car, not a big truck. Somebody circling back,
Uh,
boy.
that's fucked up.
Say, what
And
you
they got
serve me? A
digital
blank
mixtapes
CD?
too. I know. When I think I was in Atlanta, a dude. I bought a digital mixtape from somebody.
Like they give you like one of them
A
little
QR card,
scan
like a
things. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
scan it. But they got that. That's how a lot of people come up, especially back in the day when mixtapes was hot and they were selling the mixtapes like that. I'm pretty sure they was making buku money off the mixtapes.
Especially with back then, you couldn't make money off the internet. It wasn't really
Man, back then
prevalent
you could
back
make
then. Now,
so if you
now
knew
you
that
can
how
get
to
on
work the internet
YouTube.
back then, and you knew how to burn them movies and stuff like that, and you was a bootleg man. I used to stay buying movies and stuff from the bootleg, man.
All the time.
Yeah.
You have a movie the same day they come out on
Hell yeah.
on disc and
then
shit.
then he had like the different. My bootleg man was cold. I ain't gonna lie to you. He used to have like the different qualities. Like, oh,
Check
this is
check
this
the
is
Mm-hmm.
back
the
check the
this
back of the
quality.
CD. Make sure there's no scratches on it so don't skip on you.
Oh nah, he wasn't like that. My bootleg man was legit. Like it wasn't no scratches on it. He was
Man, you
legit.
buy
I
that
ain't gonna lie
shit.
to you.
You buy that shit and somebody walk across the screen and shit. You like what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a low quality. Yeah, yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah. But he used to have the different qualities. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the man forget he on camera
You hear
and
him
you gotta
talking and
answer
shit.
his phone. Oh yeah.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Hey, and don't let it be your first time watching it. You with a female. She like, what the?
Hey.
Hey, and those used to be the days. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Uh-huh.
boy.
I told you I grew up different, man. I know all about that shit.
Hell yeah. Those are good old days, boy. That's that low
You ever had
quality
the
one though.
you ever had the
It's,
movies that were recorded and put on tape, like actual VHS
yeah,
tape?
yeah.
I had that
Uh
shit
huh.
too.
Man, we used to have everything on VHS tape when I used to live in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't get BET. All we get is MTV. And my aunt used to record just regular BET stuff and send it on VHS.
Send it
Like
to you.
our movies, yeah, our movies that was
Yeah.
coming out, she used to record it and send it to me.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that was good with culture. That and East Bay. Cause remember back
East
before
Bay,
the
yeah.
internet and all that, you had to order your shoes through the East Bay
From
magazine. Yeah.
the catalog, yeah. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. I
Yeah, that
thought
was
it
the
cut
good
out.
old days, boy.
Yeah, they East Bay just ended.
Nah, I think that was me.
They're with
Oh,
Finish
did it?
Line now. Yeah, they're Finish Line.
Okay, okay, okay. That's how I used to
Yeah.
get all my and one clothes when and one was popular when they shorts
Uh-huh.
really before they was in Walmart.
They had them shirts with all the sayings on them and shit. I had a bunch of them when I was little, when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
They're
nowadays you can
still.
really a lot of people create
Mm,
their own brands and they get real popular. Like
yeah.
even if it don't get popular, it's not hard for people. Like it be I be looking at some of these people on TikTok, how they be talking about start a clothing line brand, and I be like, man, ain't nobody buying your stuff. And I go to look at it, and it's a lot of them people be having millions of dollars.
They be selling
And
out
you ain't
in
never.
like no time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
talk about that. Yeah, they
That
yo,
TikTok shit. If
tell
you
you.
get on TikTok and you market the right way, man, you could really come out with something that takes over. Like I mean, shit.
And
Even
that
that
the
girl
thing
that
is, it ain't
started.
even got to take over though. Like it,
E-
as long as you could, if you got like 1 million followers, if you could get like 100,000 people to buy whatever you got, then you making good money. Like you know what I'm saying?
I think it
Bro,
was even like that girl that started the hoodie where the inside of the hood is like
Oh,
silk
satin for the
material,
yeah,
satin.
yeah,
Yeah,
uh huh, yeah,
like that
for the
shit went crazy, and now everybody
yeah,
copies that shit now. But yeah, she made a killing off that shit and still does. She has
yeah,
stores. Yeah, she
yeah,
opened up a whole like boutique or whatever they call that shit. Yeah.
uh huh.
hmm
yeah. Say
I
if you
ain't gonna
got
lie though,
40,
a lot of people
say
should be lame. But go ahead, my bad.
say you got 40 or 60 people watching you all the time, right? So I'm like, all right, you got 60, 40 people watch you all the time. You entertaining type of shit, making content, right? Go on go on TikTok and do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
The
bro.
thing about it is,
If you lit
yeah,
like that, go on TikTok and do that shit, bro.
yeah,
You can get more
and it,
following that way. Let's see
yeah, the thing about it is the
let's see if we
consistency.
can do it. Go ahead.
I said that the thing about it is consistency, man. When you trying to do it like that, just being on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube all day every day, that's like a job creating content.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some people be on it like sometimes, and then you'll be on it the other time, whatever. But
Yeah.
say you if you're the host, you're gonna have to run that bitch uh the whole every time type of shit, right? Feel me? So okay, you lit on YouTube, go on TikTok now. Do it. Do the same shit.
Yeah.
If you that popping, do the same shit. I'm just saying, if you really got it, if you really got that shit from the rip and all that type of shit you talking about, go ahead. Go on TikTok, go on other profiles like Instagram, Facebook, do the same shit. See if that works out for you.
You talking about somebody?
Oh no, I'm just talking about
Oh,
content
okay,
creators.
In
okay,
general,
okay, okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
to basically go out and go to other platforms and
yeah, I
create
feel you. I
and
feel
get
you.
their words out there to create more content to boost up their page and channel. Feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, the way you said he
Yeah,
made me feel
that's
like
the
you were talking
proper
about
way to say
somebody
it.
specific. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
There's
no,
just
I was just
hundred
making
certain
sure.
percent.
there's
Yeah.
certain people I try to watch them and I watch them in a different way than I watch like I think people that just watch them for an entertainment value. Like that dude Alex Nino. Like how the fuck did he blow up? You know what I mean? Like why does he have a
Who was
million
Alex
subscribers?
Nino?
He's probably the most popular truck driver in the world.
Oh,
One
okay,
of them.
okay.
Oh, you
One
talking
of
about
them.
Alex? I know him.
Alex Nino. He
He
blew
a
up.
company driver too.
He blew up.
He
Yeah,
never went out.
he works at his uncle's company. Homie just does deliveries, and he has catchy little titles and shit, and cool thumbnails, and he gets like crazy amount of views. He has like 1 million subscribers. Just a
It's
truck
probably
driver.
consistency though. Like,
I think so
you know what
too,
I'm saying?
and it's his quality. Like you watch a lot of this trucking content, the quality be shit, man. A lot of the times,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
be
facts.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Like you have to invest in this shit, and I think he invested, and then he just learned the algorithm, you know. And
yeah,
it's just
yeah,
good
yeah.
too. I'm not taking nothing away from him. I watch him all the time,
But it ain't like
you know.
super. Like you felt like if you invested a time in something you could do yourself. okay,
I don't think so. I think he's got it. Whatever it is, he's got
okay.
it. He's got
Yeah,
it
yeah,
figured
yeah.
out. I don't think I could
Yeah, I
copy him
think
and do the
most of
same
it
thing.
down. I think most of it boils down to consistency. And once you like, it might not jump off at first. You might be a year in of dropping videos every day, and then when somebody gets you, you got so much videos back to back to back that fill up they suggestions. They start watching you and watching you and watching you, and then they're gonna subscribe. But you gotta have that content available, but when they watch you one or two times, it start coming up in their recommendations.
And you know what? Another thing that gets it too with him, he's very professional. He's very clean. You know, like it's not a whole lot of
Yeah,
like, man, fuck this shit and all that. Like it's not. It's very like, it's safe. Let's put it that way.
yeah, I got you. I
So
got
his
you.
audience is very wide range. And again, he just seems like a cool dude too. Like he seems like a good guy for sure.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
yeah.
what's funny about the dude? He's short. He's short as hell. He's like 5'3" or something, 5'4". He sits in a booster seat while he drives his truck. You know, because his legs are short. Yeah, he
Wait,
sits in a
wait, wait,
seat
wait,
where he
wait,
gets
wait, wait. Was that really a booster seat?
it. Yeah, it's like one of them little kid booster seat things. Like if your kids, yeah, they sit in the back and they sit on it. It's like a little booster seat type thing
I think
that he
I
sits
seen
on.
something like that. Did he make a video where he put a drink in a little cup holder for the booster seat?
I don't know. He might have, probably,
He
because he
made
don't
he made a
care.
video. His
Yeah,
one of his like famous videos is like how to stay protected in the truck, right? Lock all doors, and then he takes a seatbelt, wrap it
that's one
around
main
the
thing.
fucking
Yeah,
what you call it, the
The
door
steering
handle
wheel.
type of shit,
Oh yeah.
and
puts it back in the
click it
thing.
on.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
he said nobody won't get in this motherfucking truck, bro. Type shit. I was
yeah,
like, bro, that was hilarious. He got like at least a lot of million views off of that,
yeah.
bro.
He
I was dying off this shit,
he
bro.
gets like I think like half a
That
mil
nigga
pretty
was
much
like,
on every video. Like his
yeah.
shit does numbers, man. He knows YouTube. He did it. It's pretty dope. And there's a few other YouTube truckers that got a million, but to me his content's the best. But you know, I'm just being honest. There's one
His
woman.
name is
She's
Alex what?
Nino, Nino.
Alex. No, okay, I might check him out.
Yeah, it shit's all right, man. It's pretty cool. But you'll pick up on it because you're not gonna watch it from an entertainment. Just watch it from like trying to understand
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? And you'll pick up on like all the things that he does. His quality is good. His sound is good. His like delivery, everything he says is clear. You know, he gets good angles. He is
Yeah, that's the
what's
next
that
thing I'm
shit
gonna
called?
do for my
His
content is
thumbnails are good. His titles
get
are
a
good.
tripod. I want to get me a
And
tripod so I get different
90%
angles.
of YouTube is advertising. Once
Yeah,
you start advertising on YouTube, so you make a little content and then you start your business up or whatever, and you advertise off your business, and that
No,
create
I think
more.
it got to be a little less than 90. You got to have good content.
No, it's like I think it's in the 90 range when it comes to like advertising on YouTube. Like majority of the shit
Uh,
is advertised on YouTube. Say if you want to go
I,
somewhere
w-
that makes a
I could
lot of
say
money
like
as a
maybe
company driver, right?
30,
hey,
You start
but
say,
not
oh,
90.
you making this much, but it's hard. It's a little bit hard on camera, but it's really, bro, this shit is ridiculous type shit, right? But if you want to make money, come over here, make that money. Feel me? So it's like it's all advertisement if you look at it.
Nah,
let
it's
let
making
me
money. You gotta be able to give them the money you promised them too. It's the same thing with the content. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm making content, I can make a good thumbnail and get you to click on it. But what's gonna make you
let,
subscribe and what's gonna make you stay and watch another video is the content. That's why I say it's way less than 90.
When it comes to advertising,
Yeah, I feel like that's you said 90 advertising to 90% of it. I can't agree with that.
well, what can you say? Like 80?
No, I say like 45. Like it's high, don't get me wrong, but you still at the end of the day, you gotta have content to draw them. You know what I'm saying? That's why clickbait only works so much. Like people who base their channels off clickbait really don't do well because you could get the initial views, but you're not gonna get the watch hours and you're not gonna get
you definitely
a
have to be
core
well
base of
rounded.
people.
Yeah, you have to be well
Yeah.
rounded. But
So
let me read you
say
some
if
of
you
his
like a
titles.
bad bitch off Prime, you work for Prime, you're a bad bitch working on Prime, and then you basically showing everything what you do and all that type of stuff, right? And if you're a guy watching it, right, wouldn't you want to go to Prime too?
Hell no.
Let me read you some of these titles that on his video, so you can kind of pick up like why his shit's so catchy, right? His
Yeah.
last video, my scariest truck driving experience, almost got robbed.
Yeah, yeah,
My first relaxing overnight truck camping with my new Xbox. I ate only expired military food for 24 hours. A rough night on the road. My truck got broken into. A cold overnight truck camping. This is what he calls it, truck camping, right?
yeah.
Taking my son on his first coldest overnight trucking adventure. Like the dude knows what he's doing, and then if you look
Yeah,
at them
yeah, yeah,
views, he really knows like
yeah. And
homie
he
got
got
it
good
figured out.
content too, right?
His content's
Cause
solid. Yeah, he's the real
yeah,
deal.
that's the advertisement. That's what I'm saying. That's the advertisement part. But then you gotta put another 30% in having actual good content. Like
And then you got to
if you
invest
click
in
on
your
that
cameras and shit.
title,
Yeah,
yeah, that's another. So I would say it's
yeah.
like it's
It's a
like
lot of
almost like
things.
it's almost an even split between it. Like you can't just
Yeah.
have advertisement down and have trash content. You can't have a good personality with your content and have trash like angles and you know what I'm saying, not invest into your equipment. Like
Yeah,
it all
your
works
cameras are
together.
sitting in your cup holders and shit. Like, bro, no one wants to
Yeah.
see that shit. Like, your cameras are sitting right in front of your face. Like, bro, you need to like really get to it. Um, my bad, homie. Shit, I need to cut that dude off. My bad. Uh, yeah, like, yeah, you gotta and really invest into your shit because no one wants to see boring shit. And his delivery is too. Like, you don't want to hear somebody monotone the whole video.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Like, what's homie's name? Tay or whatever. What's his the flatbed dude? He used to be at Maverick back in the day. I don't know his name. The black dude.
You talking about
Uh,
the guy who died?
give nah,
Nah,
I
he
don't
talking
know
about
about
trucking with
that.
Tay.
Trucking with
Oh,
Tay. That
yeah,
dude. Give me the
that's the homie
energy
who
and all that
died.
shit. That dude didn't die, bro.
Wait, who trucking the Tay did die? What are you talking about?
He ain't die.
He did not die, bro.
So who's the one who
There might be another
trucking?
Tay. I mean, there's probably a thousand Tays out there. I
No,
don't know.
he black dude with dreads, and
Yeah, that wasn't him.
he died off of like kidney failure type shit.
You're talking about Jay.
Yeah, trucker named
Oh,
Jay.
Tay,
Trucker
Jay.
named
Okay, I got
Jay.
you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
trucker named
I got
Jay.
the
Yeah, he
bitch
passed away.
confused. I got.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead.
yeah. Tay is that dude's delivery. Like people, lock in on that shit. So that's all. But yeah, it definitely comes from everything. You have to have a little bit of everything. If you want to make one of these channels work.
Yeah, that's too, and it has to do about like not getting canceled off the channel too, especially if you in the YouTube atmosphere type of shit, like if it becomes like a community type shit, right? And then you've been on that bitch like the whole every day, every time, gave you time to it, that type of shit, right?
And you definitely
And
can't be on here with
if
us.
you get canceled, for saying some shit
I don't think cancel really matter at a
that's
certain
wild.
point.
If you're one of them big, I think he's talking about them big ass YouTubers. Like they can get canceled for real, and that shit'll fuck them
I
up.
don't
But they
think so.
usually always
Once you
bounce
get a
back.
core, yeah,
They
once
bounce
you get a
back.
core
Yeah.
following, like
Logan
that's why I say
Paul,
like, all right,
that dude had one of the biggest controversies in YouTube history, and he's still out here making gazillions of dollars.
yeah, because you got a core
YouTube
following.
is
Like once you
different.
get to a
YouTube is different.
million,
Yeah, YouTube
yeah,
is different.
once you get to anything I think it's all about having a core following. Like, cause the thing is, once you get to a million, you're gonna have at least 100,000 people that just rock with you for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? To where if they try to cancel you, you still you not cancel all together. You still got 100,000 people you could build from. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely don't want to get canceled though.
Yeah, don't get
Nah.
you
canceled.
definitely want to
Like
avoid it for sure if you can, but because you can lose
dude like
advertisers, and a lot of
Kanye,
them
bro.
dudes make a
Like
lot of money from that shit.
yeah, you can get canceled type shit, right? If you saying the wrong type of thing, like
But
that's real
I feel like if you got
like
$1 million, you shouldn't be looking for no advertisement. You should be having your own product,
controversy.
That
and
sounds
that's the
good. Then
reason Jake Paul,
why do
Logan
all of
Paul,
them
and all them.
why do all of them advertise though? All of them advertise. don't they?
because they're not smart enough to do that. But you got to think about it. The people who try like even Logan Paul and them, what they did, they
They're
came out with
sponsor.
their own drink. They
Yeah, but
prime.
they're smart enough to make millions of dollars off of this shit, so they're smart. They know what they're doing.
Exactly, and that's why I say so. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you got at least 1 million followers, there's no way the bulk of your money should be coming from advertising. You should have your own type of product, whether it's just a
Oh yeah,
T-shirt,
I'm
whether
not
it's
disagreeing.
coffee
What we're
mug.
talking about one
Yeah,
point. I wasn't talking about the outside of that point
Oh yeah,
really,
yeah.
but
Get back to
I
yeah,
know
that.
yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean. Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't wrong
yeah.
about that. You definitely want to build your own brand up, because then you could leave this shit behind and focus on that. You
Yeah,
know
and
the
that
dude
way you
Danny
don't
Danny
like the
Duncan.
cancer don't hit you. I ain't heard of him.
Danny, yeah, you're not too deep into this YouTube shit. The Danny Duncan is kind of like he's kind of like what Jackass used to be, but he does it on his own.
Uh huh.
And he came out with his own like clothing brand, and that clothing
Yeah,
brand has made him millions of dollars
Yeah,
because
but he
these
was
young
a bum
kids
before and he
are
came up.
yeah,
impressionable.
fact.
Yeah, most people are, but he came and took over this shit, and now he like owns franchise businesses and all kind of shit. It's like you definitely want to build your own brand up for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
know.
you're right
That
about that Prime thing. That Prime thing is also, you see that in every truck stop.
Yeah, yeah. I know they got this rapper I follow from California and he got on YouTube and all the social media and he made $1 million doing concerts at his house.
Yeah. I know you're talking about. Uh he pays to get his shit put out there too. What's the shit called?
Yeah.
Sponsored posts and stuff. I forget his name.
Uh-huh.
I know you're
Yeah.
talking about though.
La Russell. I'm talking about La Russell.
La
I
Russell,
don't
yeah,
know if
La
it's
Russell.
yeah,
Yeah, same guy.
hmm
Yeah. He's been doing that shit for years. And
Yeah.
I don't even think he's has a label or nothing, but he does his own thing
He
and makes
don't
it
he got
known.
well he got his own little company, the good company, good I think it's called Good Company or Good something.
Yeah. It's dope, man. Yeah, he's right out there in LA.
Yeah,
Shows in
yeah.
his backyard. Yep, yep, real shit. And you know how LA is with their rappers, so he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make money from that shit because they
Hey
love
man,
the rappers
he
out
said
there.
he done made $1 million. I watched an interview with him. He said he made every avenue he done, he done made $1 million with it. When he did his clothing line, he made $1 million with that with his shows in the backyard, he did $1 million with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's
Hmm.
like so cause they was talking about the him not signing to a label, he said they offered me $1 million. He said I made that, you know what I'm saying? In my backyard. Like
Yeah,
it,
by
what are we
himself
talking about?
with
Yeah.
a fucking iPhone. What the fuck I need
That's
y'all for?
crazy.
That's the same thing. Chance the Rapper with them hats with the three on it. He said
Yeah,
he
yeah,
made
yeah,
like three,
yeah.
4 million off that shit, like right away. Bam.
That's crazy.
Off of one hat.
So he really that entertaining where he can get like millions of
People,
That's what
followers
I'm
type
people,
saying.
of thing and then
I
and
don't think
then
it. I don't
come
think
up
it.
from there.
Well, I don't think it take 1 million followers. I think like if you get a core fan base, I don't think it's hard to get like $1 million off. Let's not even say if you got 1 million. Because the thing about it is you got to scale everything down. Because if you got 1 million followers, you probably really only got really truly 100,000. You
right?
know what I'm
And they rock
saying?
with you heavy, and they're gonna buy everything you put
Yeah.
out.
So the
Lit.
thing is, if they rock with you heavy, if you put out something that's $20, just a simple T-shirt that's
It's
20,
gonna sell
that just
out.
says $25. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
you just do, you print out 100,000 of them, and your profit say it's $5 to make the shirt, and you profit $20, so you sell it for 25. That's $200,000. So once that sells out, what you do is double that. You take that money and you double that and come out with a different shirt, or even
Go
if it's
on
the same
tour.
shirt.
Go
You
on
know what I'm
tour and
saying?
sell a
Yeah,
different
simple,
shirt, and then just keep
man.
doing that
Oh,
shit. Yeah.
they
But
got
but
old
where I'm from
dude,
though, like
Cam Patterson is making
selling shirts on
buku
the
money
corner, bro.
selling
Oh, well,
buku
go
money
ahead, interrupt.
selling rocks. He's selling rocks at his
Cam
concerts. Like
Patterson.
he's
Oh, you talking about
yeah, yeah, Cam Patterson
the
selling rocks,
comedian? Yeah.
making yeah, selling rocks.
Hmm.
Like as long as you got a following and people are buying it, then you can make easy money.
Well, yeah, that's definitely gonna be lit for you. But the thing is, it's like say like okay, you got like 60,000 followers on YouTube type shit, right? And you're making about 1,200 a week, and then you get paid. You don't get paid. You don't get paid that weekly pay. The YouTube check comes every month type shit, right? Say you're about like 5,000 on YouTube checks, and then you're a truck driver too to add into it, right? Well, what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do for you? That's gonna like res you up type shit, right? So so you're making the YouTube videos, and it's making your income too. And then plus from your company job, you're also getting paid too, right? So what you gonna do? You're gonna put everything into like you're gonna put your little YouTube checks into like stocks, and hopefully, Trump get into office and the stocks go up, and then that might make you even more money type shit, right? Then
Possibly, yeah.
yeah,
Now I would invest in my
especially
YouTube
if you
channel. Me personally,
what happened?
I said I would invest in my YouTube channel. Me personally.
No, after the year, you gotta pay taxes off of YouTube,
Yeah, but you
and
you got
then
you got write-offs because you invested into your YouTube channel. It's at the end of the day,
yeah,
it's a
you
business.
you
If
buying
I
you
buy more
buying
cameras, if
cameras.
I do this, if
Yeah,
whatever
yeah. I'm following you. Go ahead. Yeah, he
Hey
coming
Rob, I
back.
think you're cutting out, Rob.
yeah, I was.
You're back. Is this a
Now y'all
trooper
go
on
ahead.
my ass, bro? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah, he was about to say what you about to say.
Now I would just say, yeah, I think y'all got the gist of what I was saying. Just me personally, I would invest in my YouTube and write it off. Cause the way I look at it, my money from trucking, it's gonna do all the stocks and saving. I already got that to the side. This YouTube is for the come up. Like I would just reinvest.
You're fighting the air.
Shit,
You find there,
YouTube
start
YouTube don't
swinging.
want to really hear that shit. We might have to change the subject.
Yeah, yeah.
Talking about how to get paid on social media.
Matter of fact, that dude Alex Nino just bought a house.
Yeah, we
That shit's
need a
probably dope.
commercial.
That motherfucker. Shout out to that dude, man. He's got it going.
He bought a house for real? Where at?
Yeah, his last video, I don't know. He's somewhere out there near LA though. So
He
yeah,
bought some shit in LA.
I think he's from outside of LA. I think he's from north of LA, like that middle part of California.
Bro, you know how many views he's getting?
Yeah, he's getting almost 500,000 every video, damn near. Most of his videos, anyway.
So if he making around at least 10,000, no, that's maybe around 3,000 a week off YouTube,
And
and
he's got a
then
TikTok following, and he's got an
and
Instagram
TikTok
following.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
TikTok.
he's big on everything, so he's doing his thing for sure. And it also helps that he's a good dude, you know. It ain't like he's putting out good
And
content.
he could have really bought a truck too. I don't know why he stayed company driving and
Because he
still
works for
staying with the
family.
same.
He
Say
works for
what?
family. He works for family. He works for his uncle.
Oh,
His
okay.
his family owns that company he drives for.
That's wild.
And some dudes just don't want to own a truck. To be honest, I don't blame them.
And if you're making that type of money on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? There's no
Yeah,
reason to own a truck because YouTube
not
is
at
your
all.
career now. You just driving trucks just because you like to drive trucks. That's your content. But
And he's
even if
working with
he,
his
you know what I'm
family.
saying, he
Probably
got
likes
so
doing that shit. Yeah.
yeah,
My bad,
he got
Rob.
a following to where even if he decided to not drive trucks, his followers gonna follow him, and YouTube would be his career.
If he switched to that family shit, you know how like that family content goes crazy on YouTube. Like he could really probably do that too. To be honest,
Yeah, exactly.
that family shit, all that like night routine, this and we were going on a
And
family
pranks
date,
and stuff
this
like
and
this.
man,
I pranked my
shit.
son, my wife pranked me, I
You,
pranked the
you
kids.
think he's doing something now? That motherfucker really be doing something for real. Like, I hope he just keeps doing what he does though, man. Keep doing your thing, big dog. I wish him the best.
Yeah, big ups to homie. He always had he always had positive vibe type shit, right? You didn't
Yeah,
really see him like on some negative type of shit. I
not
mean,
at all.
he really do be, but it's like damn. All right, we see what's going on with the trucking industry type shit, right? But
Hmm.
he ain't gonna tell you like, yeah, he going through it, but you can see like what he's saying type shit. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, yeah, he gives you a real feel of
Oh shit.
how it
He
is
ain't
to
out
be a
here.
everyday trucker.
He ain't out here chasing rates and shit. That's why.
Facts. He a
I don't
company
even think
driver.
his ass leaves California. I think he be in California and Arizona. That's about it. Good for him. Shit. Don't come out here with
Motherfucker
us.
be cooking in his truck,
Hmm.
all that.
Playing the game and shit. But yeah, he does his thing, man. There's a woman truck driver in the UK, or I don't want to say the UK. She's in somewhere in Europe, and she has like over 1 million as well. She might have over 2 million to be honest. But she does like heavy haul shit. Like she does like different oversized type freight.
I heard she's like the number one motherfucker on YouTube when it comes to the trucking shit.
Trucking, yeah, she's been number one for like years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another
You
one.
can't even fuck with her. Real. Like she's
There's
been on
someone on
that trucking
TikTok.
shit for a minute.
Yeah, there's some on TikTok that got millions, but I don't really know all of them.
Yeah. I think it seems like it's easier to get 1 million on TikTok than anything else.
Them views are crazy on TikTok. I be posting bullshit on TikTok and get a decent amount of views.
I watch her for a minute though, so I'm like, all right, I
Yeah.
see what it is. But yeah, I heard she was from the UK.
Yeah, she's from something like that. I don't know. I say they're all from the UK. I don't know shit. I'm an ignorant American, bro. I'm from Baltimore. I don't know nothing. They from somewhere over there. Yep, I have no idea. Where they drive
But it is what
right-hand
it
drive and shit.
is. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
Alexandria Vasilov or some shit like that. I don't even know what her name is. Something like that though.
Ignorant American.
Some shit. She actually came. She has a video where she came over to America and was like test driving a Volvo. Yeah,
Just don't
Volvos are
send her ass
big
to
over there.
Dubai. Is she like that in real? And if she got a good attitude in Dubai, I think she will make it.
I wouldn't
She'll
go to
make
Dubai if I was a woman, to be honest with you. Fuck that shit.
it.
I would never go to Dubai. Fuck you. You raise your voice over there, they put you in jail. They don't give a fuck. Bitch, who are you talking to? Go to prison for life,
Ah,
motherfucker. Shit.
you got me
Yeah,
screaming, bro.
they be going crazy over there in Dubai.
For
I'd
real,
like to
for
go
real.
though.
And
I'd like to go. They say Dubai's dope. If you're a dude.
it is. Yeah. My homeboy, I got a homeboy that live in Dubai, and
Damn.
he got
How
a
the fuck he do
maid,
that?
and he do what?
How does he do that? Is he like he has like a dope job or something, like engineer or
Oh,
something?
he got a
Hey, he dead ass. He not capping about that.
Damn, Rob, they don't want you to be great, bro. So you might
Go
have to say
ahead,
it
bro.
again. You cut out. Yeah, you're fighting the air, Rob. Damn. I wanted to hear what Buddy did. Shit.
I heard you can go to Dubai and get busy when it comes to the trucking game.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
I
I
know.
know
I
I know you
know.
can go over there and they don't have taxes. I know that. They don't tax what you make. or anything. They don't have taxes at all.
Yeah, he'll be back. I'll be running. If I hear some shit good about Dubai, bro, I'm running Desert Storm. Desert Storm operation. Especially I'm a guy too. They're gonna respect me out there. They're gonna respect me out there. Hey, my girl gonna be like, oh, Nick, he in Dubai now. Ah, where you coming back? Type of shit. I'm getting to this bird. What you talking about? I'm in Dubai. You want to come out here? She gonna be like, nah, I don't want to come out there. I heard what happened to such and such.
Yeah,
My,
I can hear
all
me
right,
now.
and you can
Yeah, we
text
got
me.
you. So what did he do professionally?
He do consulting work. He got like a website where he do different consulting work. He got a YouTube channel
Oh,
too.
okay, consultant. Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah,
living
he
in
was
Dubai.
like
Is
he
he
was telling me
he's black?
he was trying to holler at his maid. He got a maid, and he was trying to talk to his maid, and she couldn't believe it because over there how they statuses are set up to where like
They look
people
down
don't.
on him. Shit.
Yeah, they don't look. Yeah, they look down on their maids and women in general. So if it's a woman, it's
Right.
gonna have to be like a certain type of woman to. And he was just telling me about that. So that was
Is
crazy.
he is he a black dude?
Yeah, uh huh.
How did he get? How does he get treated out there? I always was curious about that.
He say he get treated like a king,
Oh, okay. All right, that's what's up.
but I don't think he really goes anywhere like a lot though. Like you know what I'm saying? Cause in
Yeah.
Dubai, like the way it is like where he stays at, they got like a farmers market like right downstairs in his building. Like and they
Yeah.
got so much you can do so much on room service
It's
and stuff like
walkable.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
walkable.
And then
Yeah.
like really Dubai is like a good place. Like from what he told me, I don't think he lives in Dubai, but he lives like right outside of Dubai. Cause over there
Oh,
they
okay.
don't kill cows and stuff like that. Like there be cows like walking down the middle of the street and stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, he told me about all that.
I was always curious how those people were with outsiders, I guess you can call them. I always wondered how that shit worked.
I think it's cool
Hey
from
Rob,
what I heard.
what?
Yeah. Uh,
Hey Rob, we're truckers. So how is it going out there in Dubai with truck drivers? Shit,
oh, I have no idea.
owner ops.
Yeah, but from what I heard, from what he say, they treat him very well, except for like if they see him with a woman from out there, then it could be a little different.
Yeah, I was
I
when
don't
she
think I
was
want to
about
drive
to.
trucks in Dubai. I think that'd be kind of weird because they streets is made kind of small.
Damn, we need more information, like what the pay like. Um,
Really, if you go to Dubai, if you ain't making your money online or you got like a real good job, you really gonna be part of that low community. You're gonna be part of that labor community. We talk about get treated badly.
uh,
Yeah, if I was to move anywhere, it'd be because I got like a some type of job where I can make money on the internet. I wouldn't move anywhere and do a labor job. Cause we get paid good for United States, but if we go anywhere else, we're gonna be poor
yeah, I heard like
doing what we do.
Europe's kind of like, yeah, they screwed up right now, especially because of that war type shit.
You talking about
That
truck
kind of really
drivers?
affected us. Yeah, I heard that really kind of affected us
Are you talking about in general?
on um on the rates. Well, the rates are good, but just the fuel price. The fuel price. You're over here like getting $3 to $4 now. It used to be around five type shit. I don't know what's gonna happen. I heard some people talking about this is just a band-aid they put on it. the rate. I mean, the fuel's not really that bad, but once, give it a couple next year type shit, then it's really gonna get bad, and the people gonna start losing their houses and shit because they overspent. They overspent on their mortgage. They went ahead and bought a house. Like when the interest rate was around 7%, 6%, and if if it gets even worse than that, a lot of people are gonna lose their homes, go on foreclosure, things buying back their homes, and then you can rebuy that house, and then you can start making money off of it. Things like that. That's what I heard. A lot of
Yeah,
financials
somebody was
who
in here the
was
other day
talking
talking
about.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just
Who
changed
that
up.
was? SoCal was over here talking about it not too long ago.
For real? So Cal was up here?
Yeah, yeah, he was dropping some jewels that day. I think it's still up if you want to go back and listen to it.
Shit, he
He
was
was
around.
really, yeah. I went back and listened to it not too long ago. I think that was Saturday when we get on here.
Uh, yeah. SoCal's always right when it comes to like predicting what's gonna happen in the trucking industry, housing industry,
Oh,
and he also does something with like movie contracts where he gets vehicles for moving contracts, or he drives the vehicles or things like that where when it comes to business. So he's all around it. I guess he also has a polishing company too. So Cal, yeah.
But the thing
If
that
you're
he
gonna
he
listen to
preaches the
one
most
guy and he
is
tells you
versatility.
he's telling you what's gonna happen, then he got insiders of things gonna happen. He never says. I don't really think he ever says it's gonna happen this year, next year, whatever. But he just says it's coming up. So you got to be prepared for it. It's better. You better be prepared than not be prepared at all. Type of shit. That's his
Well,
motto.
shit.
I don't think
If
they got
this
it.
housing market crashes, I'm ready to invest. I'm cleaning up. See you later. I was a kid the last time it happened, real bad. So I'm gonna clean up. That's all I know.
You said you are gonna clean up?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't get to do it last time. Last time I was fucking 12. Last time it happened real bad. No wait. Better start to get to invest
Oh,
in that
hey, I was in
property.
high school.
Yeah. I think I was like 11.
I was a sophomore in high school.
Yeah.
Went
I'm
to
back to get my
Erasmus High
wallet.
School in Brooklyn,
Damn.
church in Flatbush. Church in Flat. But yeah. Especially I don't know. Like if it happens next year and then people switched up to like, so there was like say there was 1099 one year and now they W2 the next year, and then they have to prove 2 years of income tax. It's gonna be really hard to get a house that way, right?
No, it's not.
So they said it's harder to get a home when you're 1099 than W2.
But you said
You
they're
gotta you
1099
gotta
and then
really,
they were W2.
yeah. Say last year you was 1099 2023, and then
Mm-hmm.
this year, well, it's already this year. This year you become W2, right?
It ain't gonna be hard. As long as you was trucking, you'll be good.
No, yeah, as long as you have the same what you call it career, then you're good.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, it's two tax years type. It's two different tax years.
But you
That's
can
what I
still got
was
the same
told
career.
by a realtor.
I done did it before. Yeah, I done did it before. It ain't that hard. As long as you was in trucking the whole time,
So you don't
it ain't
have
gonna
you
be.
don't have to prove 2 years of 1099 or 2 years of W2 to purchase
No,
a
you
home.
gotta put.
It's
No,
just two
you gotta
years.
2 years of trucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it don't
two
it
years
don't
of
matter. Yeah.
trucking. Okay. All right. I have to look at it again because I was told
I mean, as long as you're
maybe
working, that they don't care how you
might
got
have
paid,
changed.
as long as you could prove that you pay for the house.
Yeah.
No, you're not buying the house. You're putting down for the house.
You were driving trucks for 2 years though. That's the whole deal. Like as long as you can prove that, you should be all right.
That's the whole deal. Okay.
I mean, everybody's gonna tell you something different though, so you just gotta do your own shit. You know, it just some people could do it differently than others. You know,
Well, Rob
there isn't
said
one set of
he
rules.
Rob said he did it and he was 1099 one year and W two the
I
next
went from
year
W I
and
went I
still
went
bought a
from
home.
W hold on. I went from W2 to 1099. But when I talk to the loan officer, see the person you want to talk to for stuff like that is a loan officer. The
Yeah.
realtor don't give you no loan. But when I talk to the loan
Yeah.
officer, cause my loan officer told me the same thing. I mean, my realtor told me the same thing. But when I talk to the loan officer, as long as you've been in the same career field and you could prove, you know what I'm saying, your income for the last 2 years, you good. It don't matter. The way you get it, 1099 W2, all that don't matter. The loan officer need to know if I give you this loan, you can pay for this house. You could pay these
You
mortgage
need to know your
payments
income. Yeah, they just need to know
Yeah.
your income. That's
and
all.
proof of it. You can't just come in saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, I was a stripper and I made a
Yeah.
hundred thousand last year." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't got no proof.
You need to
That's the
show the
thing they talking
numbers.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
what they talking about.
that's where the 1099 come from. Because when you
No,
file
but
your
1099 is
1099,
proof.
you
That's
prove that you didn't make no money or you didn't make nothing for that whole year. So that's when it comes to where it's like,
no, you
okay,
make money in
um,
1099.
no,
What are you talking
but you
about?
have the tax write off. You wrote off like so many taxes and stuff like that. It made it seem like you didn't really make any money for that
So you're
year.
talking about your specific situation then?
They're not talking about profit. They're talking
Other
about how much you
people.
made. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your specific situation. Okay, I got you.
No, but there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who are 1099. They write off all the taxes and make it seem like they didn't make nothing for that year.
Hmm.
So they don't pay. They don't really pay anything in taxes. They even out in taxes, so forth. And then when it comes to buying a home, they want to see what you made for
Yeah,
that
you didn't
year.
make
And
you.
if
Yeah, you didn't make
on the
nothing.
tax year it
Yeah,
says, you know, so that's
yeah,
why
I got you.
that's what I'm saying. Like
I
it's
understand where
kind
you're
of
coming.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from now, but you just saying 1099 and W2. When you just said that in general, it didn't matter. But I understand where you're coming from now. Yeah, that's where whooping your wop goes wrong.
So what do you think? Stay. So predicting that the housing market is gonna crash or whatever, 1 or 2 years, is it better to stay as a W-2 or grind it out as a 1099 to buy a home?
I think that's personal preference, but me personally, I don't think I could go back to W2.
But what if you're making 4,000, 3,000 a week?
W2?
I just
Yeah.
I don't know who's doing that.
Hmm.
Shit, sign me up. God damn it. Tell me where to go. What the fuck?
Go ahead. You want to freeze your ass off?
I'll leave this truck in Baltimore.
Hell no.
You talking about some oil field shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Some North
yeah,
Dakota shit.
yeah,
South Dakota shit. Yeah.
yeah.
I
You want
I
to
thought
freeze
all
your
that
ass
shit.
off? And
I thought all that shit was. Are you talking about? You ain't even talking about
you
trucking,
think
huh?
it's? You
You
said
talking
it's
about some
cap?
oil? You talk? Nah. I say you're not talking about. You're talking about. You're not talking about trucking shit, are you? You talking about some oil
No,
rig
that is
shit?
trucking. No, I
Oh,
said
okay.
1099.
I never.
1099.
Oh, I thought you said W2. Oh, my
yeah,
bad. I
Yeah,
he
thought you
did say
said.
W2.
W2. Yeah,
He did
W2.
say
Yeah,
W2.
W2. Yeah, yeah. I said yeah, W2 driver and making $4,000 a week.
Man, I don't know.
Bring home 4,000 a week.
Yep, give or take. maybe 3,
You've
maybe
done it?
4.
You've done it?
No, that's what I heard. You can make out
Oh
there.
man, I don't care about no shit you heard, man. Shit. I heard pigs can
Oh, you
fly.
want to see the pay stubs? Okay, yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Let
consistently.
me
I
see the
want to
pay
see it
stub. What are you
consistently. I
talking
don't want
about?
to see. I don't want to see 1 week where I made 4. Okay, that could have they could have fucked your loads up or something. I ain't trying to see that shit. I'm trying to see it consistent. I'll leave this shit today. Like dude Wolf of Wall Street. He was like, "You show me your pay stub, I'll quit my job today." I ain't lying. This truck
But
will
you
be
can't you
in
can't go over there and wear
and leave.
cotton now.
You can't do what?
You can't go over there and wear cotton. You gotta buy the heavy set coats.
Yeah, anybody, we can figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we cross that road.
Shit. $4,000.
Sounds
I'll be out
good.
there. I'll be out there in a Hanes t-shirt. We'll figure it out. I'll see you later. Give a fuck 4,000 shit. Be cold in that motherfucker.
Yeah, somebody got an extra jacket. I at least come with a couple hoodies and a long
All
sleeve shirts.
right,
I'll
couple
lay this
thermals or
bad
something.
boy up.
You gonna
Yeah,
work.
Shit.
until
3
I get
pairs of
that first
sweatpants
check.
on my ass. I don't give a fuck. Shit. 4,000 a
Good.
week W2. I would never do this shit. I would. Oh, man,
But
listen.
you wind up. It's about what though, because you still gonna wind up paying in taxes with that W-2.
Yeah, but that ain't. But see though, you're still that net is 4,000. Are we talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
net 4,000? Or we're talking
That's
about
that's the thing.
gross
I don't know.
4,000?
It
He
might be
said
net.
net. He said bring home.
I'm
It
thinking
might
it's gross.
it
I
might
think they
be
might
net.
gross 4,000. The grossing
No, I
4,000
think
makes more
it
sense.
might be net because if you gross 4,000, then you have to make at least what 8,000 or
You're
maybe
telling me these guys are making 16,000 a month?
it could be.
No, if
I don't know if it's net. I don't know if it's net or gross.
I think it's gross, but I'm just being honest. I'm thinking it's gross. Gross makes more sense.
and
So
then
so
bring
you think
home
about
like
what
2 or
like
3. Bring
28,
home like like
25.
close
29,
to 3.
some
Yeah,
shit like that. Because they're
Yeah,
gonna knock you over
that's
your
still
head
not
because you're in a new
bad.
tax bracket.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah,
you're
they're gonna
gonna
knock you over your head for
you're
sure.
gonna
And
be
then you
making
gotta
about
pay for
28,
life insurance, health
27.
insurance, and all that other stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I tell them they can keep that shit. I don't even want that shit. Give me
That's
seven
still not
dollars worth of
bad though.
insurance. Yeah, not for real. And I mean, it ain't all year long. That shit's seasonal. It's probably 3-4 months, but still,
But
shit.
that's why they
Yeah,
get paid the way they
it
get
sounds
paid
like some
though.
Yeah,
seasonal shit for me. Yeah,
yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's
like
three, three,
seasonal.
4 months. It's the winter. Yeah, it's the winter. When it gets warm again, they ain't paying that. You can still work, but you ain't gonna be making no 4,000. And they might take that housing away, because they have housing.
Hmm.
Well, no housing, but free food.
No, they have out. They pay
They
you at
have
least per
housing.
diem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
and
housing for sure.
that's when your your
But what
your
if they
your
don't
bring
have
home
housing?
could be. They're gonna have
Mo-
housing.
I'm
It's gonna
telling you,
be
bro.
it's gonna
Most
be
of
per
them, most of
diem.
them have housing. Yeah,
Okay, it's
If they don't
housing.
have housing,
It's
it's gonna
free
be per
housing
diem.
though. It's free housing
Yeah,
and free
yeah,
food.
yeah.
same thing.
But you'll work like 12 hour, like you'll work a
Hmm.
certain shift, and they'll give you like a day off or something, or like 12 hours off, or some
Yeah,
shit like that. That's how
Oh yeah, you
Sundays.
don't
It's
really
usually
get to pick
Sundays
your
off.
hours off. Yeah, that's true.
But you'll do that, and then you could just go home. And then I know dudes that do that and are like, I don't know the term for it, but there was this one guy that was telling me about it. When he was off of it, he did flatbed work for this company called HMD, but he was he was like a linesman, like an electrician, like emergency, like when big storms happen, they'd send all the people out there to get the electricity cut back on and
Yeah,
to fix all
yeah.
the power lines and shit. He was one of them people, and he got paid a lot for that shit, but it was seasonal. And so then he would come and do trucking after, just to make money while he's waiting for work.
So
Just
I
tell
do
him.
that. Go out there and drive clear the roads out
Plenty of
for
ways to
three
make
months out
money,
the year.
man. Plenty of ways to make
Yeah.
money out here. Just gotta be willing to do it. He
Everything,
told me
everything you see is making money, man. Everything you look at is a way to make money.
he was telling me like go to your like your local union, like them little buildings they have, and usually they have like a apprenticeship type stuff where they teach you, and then they give you a
Yeah,
job
yeah.
right after type shit. Yeah, be a pipe fitter or something. I was gonna do pipe fitting right out of high school, But then I ended up going to college. I didn't think I was gonna go, but I did. I should have did pipe fitting or plumbing or something.
Yeah, I got a kid that's in my mentor group. He's doing pipe fitting now. He actually
You told me
he got
about
his
that.
he got his welding certificate while he's still in high school.
Yeah.
After that, he
Well
said he
rounded.
gonna
That
become a
kid's gonna make money.
plumber.
That kid's gonna
Oh
make money,
yeah,
man.
he gonna be
Master
good.
master plumber. Then he could be a journeyman. He could do his own shit and work for a company or just make his own company.
Yeah, he said he
You know?
want to do it all. He said he gonna do plumbing and then electricity and then HVAC.
Yeah.
Like
That's
at the rate
that's the
he's
way to
going,
do
he'll
it,
have
man.
all that by the time he
Shit.
turns 21.
By the time he's 25 years old, he'll have a big ass house, all the cars he wants. He'll probably have his own company. By 25, he'll have all that
Yeah,
shit.
I just talked to her last week. He was talking about getting an apartment. I said, man, you might well stay with your mom, bro.
If your
I said,
mom
you
lets
do
you
it.
stay with her, just stay with you. Yeah, for real, real shit.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's doing like 6 and 1. He's doing like 6 weeks out and 1 week home. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, you stay home, bro. Stay with your mama, man.
if
If she lets you.
she won't let him. He just wanted to. I think he's just
Mm.
really trying to smash
You
on.
want an
I said, man,
independence? That's all. Yeah.
if you don't get your hotel room or whatever for that night, you
Man,
want.
get you an Airbnb and just
Yeah,
do whatever you want to do. Get a whole house. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about you gonna pay some shit you
mm-mm.
only gonna be in 1 week every
Nah,
other
I
month.
said if push comes, I said the best thing you could do right now is probably buy you some land. You know what I'm saying? And stack your money up and get your house built on that. So cause that'll stack you up for whenever you making the moves you move. The moves you're gonna make and you stay home, you already have your land ready.
It's a
A lot of
fact.
them young cats do, especially like them traveling, like welders and shit like that. They'll get that little the travel trailer shit and they'll live in that, stack their
Yeah,
money up doing that, and then they'll buy their land and get their house built. And then you got that
Well, what
shit.
if
You can,
what if your auntie gave you that land
I mean, what if?
this dude.
and all you gotta do is just build up on it?
Yeah, for sure, for
More
sure.
power to you.
You know what I'm saying? Or you
I
get
would have
like,
been
let's
a
say if they
lucky
had,
son of a bitch,
I ain't
huh?
gonna do it. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What happened?
Nah,
Nah, it just the shit that
he know
you
what he
say.
talking
It's
about,
like,
bro. He
yeah, I don't
know what he
know.
talking about, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Clear out a couple buildings and shit. I know what you mean, for real shit. You know, just say there's a building, no one own it already. You can just live in. You know, you ain't got to,
So
type
would you
shit.
would you respect someone that they
This
auntie
dude.
gave him the land, or somebody went ahead and bought the land?
I mean, there ain't. I mean, I don't
Either
know.
way it go,
Yeah,
you still got your property,
you
man.
still got land.
No,
Everybody
I'm
Yeah.
just
grown.
saying is
It
would you
ain't no
respect
difference, bro.
somebody
It ain't.
who worked
We
hard
saying it
for it?
ain't no difference. We saying it ain't no difference. You got your
I
land.
Yeah,
got you. I got you. I
You're
got
not
you.
about to
same
line
thing.
nobody up over here, bro.
How is that a lineup? What are you talking about? That's a lineup. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just I'm just asking for opinions. That's all.
I hear
Shit. If you don't know, that's a hell of a coincidence. That's all I'm saying.
you.
Shit.
It ain't
God
a hell of
damn.
a coincidence.
You just hit the
But
nail on the head
and
with
the
that one.
stuff
What
you
the
said,
fuck?
look, and the thing is, the previous stuff, like, it ain't no way that's a
The
coincidence.
Jake break and all that, like you done brought some
Yeah, all
flames over here, but I don't know.
that.
Your ass be watching.
It ain't
Y'all
no
trying
way,
y'all trying
bro.
to line me up already? God damn, bro.
No, you trying to
Yeah, you
line
trying to
us
line us
up.
up, shit. Even if it's by mistake, shit.
Yeah.
You're mistakenly
This ain't
lining
no
us up right now. This motherfucker.
we're good fellas. This ain't no lineup. We're good fellas.
Shit. Well, let's
You
be
sound
that
like good
then.
This ain't
brother
no
Shit.
right
lineup.
now. You must be good brother. You sound like good brother
I
right
line
now.
myself up. I line myself up then. All right,
There you
cool.
go. All
I
right,
line
we'll leave
myself
it
up.
alone.
Y'all good. Y'all
Shit.
good fellas.
I had to address it that time.
You bring
Yeah,
up
you
one
do
more
that.
motherfucking
No,
thing,
no,
your
no.
ass get kicked off of this bitch. I'll tell you that.
Out of
God damn
there, done yum.
it. Yeah, shit.
uh,
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, man.
nah, I know. I mean, shit. There was a lot of topic covered.
Yeah, for sure. Would you respect them if they had that land inherited or if they bought it? You know, motherfucker.
And they go, I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, I don't even know nothing. I don't know shit about shit and all that.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know nothing.
Yeah, I know, motherfucking shit. Oh boy, shit. Gotta watch you, man. Shit. What the fuck? You New Jersey
Golly.
dudes are different, man. Where's Born at? Y'all can talk about some New Jersey shit in here. Where's Born at? Are you Born?
Nah, born get real disrespectful with it.
Yeah, Born,
Like,
Born, Born will say
He
some
come
crazy
out the
shit.
gate with it.
Born to be like, man, fuck your fat bitch girlfriend, your wife, your mama. Fuck them kids. I hope they die. You like, ah, damn, Born. What the fuck? Yeah, Born don't care, bro.
uh,
I think Born's from like Camden or some shit. He really don't care.
nah, he from Pattytown, Patterson.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're
I
Patterson,
heard.
yeah. Either way, it's just as bad. Either one, it don't even matter. It's just as fucked up. They don't care about shit.
Uh,
I remember, I think it was him. I shit on Newark, and he tried to defend Newark one day. I'm like, man, listen, it's a shithole, bro. It is what it is. From a trucker's perspective, I don't know shit about Newark, but that parking situation out there is garbage.
yeah, Newark ain't shit. They ain't really no parking lot, especially that truck stop, that
That
pilot out
pilot,
there
that
in
little
Newark,
punk ass
next to
pilot, man.
the prison, and also the prison is built right next to the sewage, whatever sewage plant.
Yeah, people
I'm
parked
like,
up and
it
down the
just smell
street
like
on both
shit over there.
sides, and the parking be packed. It don't matter what time of day you get through there. You ain't getting a spot. And if you get a
And the
spot, it's
local
gonna be hard
guys,
to back into that
what they
bitch.
do, the local guys like oh, I don't think I
They
should
be
say
parking
his
their
name,
cars in the spot.
but I know some guys out there that lives like in like Newark or Irvington type shit.
Yeah.
They park their trucks over there at the parking spot, so that's where you don't get no parking for real, because their cars and trucks be parked over there,
Yeah.
and they don't
I heard.
call the
Yeah.
what's called the pilot don't call the tow trucks whatever. So they really they're really working together and type of shit. They
From
holding
from
hands.
from what I hear now, they made that whole lot reserved. Now, from what I was told, the whole lot's
Oh,
reserved
they
now.
changed it up.
I think
No,
so. It
I
was
think they still parking over there. Local guys.
no. I'm not saying they
They
don't
probably
park over there.
paid.
I'm saying it's
They
reserved
made
now
the
though.
whole
You know what I
lot.
mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might
That's what
have
I
to
was
look
told.
into this.
I ain't going over that shit. I'll run out of fuel before I go over that bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay that fee. Fuck out of here. I'm lying like
Uh,
hell. I'm gonna still get fuel, but I ain't parking there. Shit. To be honest, you don't even have to. You can't even pull up there. Like you get fuel, you got to leave. Like there is no pulling up at that one. I think if I'm thinking about the right one.
get out of there. You're gonna have some people knock on your windshield and
Yeah,
ask
but you
you,
got
"Do
to
you know
move.
where you at?"
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Newark, they don't play out there. That whole part of New Jersey right there, they don't play. That's why I stay my punk ass in South New Jersey with all the farms and shit. I be in Port Elizabeth over by the water and shit.
Uh,
I don't go north at all no more. Fuck that.
yeah, they be wilding over there, but I know
Shout
a
out to
few.
Jersey though. It's
I
different.
know a few little parking spots here and there where they don't really bother you at all and type of
You,
shit. So
y'all gotta keep them spot secrets out there though.
yeah, you gotta know where they parked at.
Yeah. You guys won't be able to go home and shit.
Yeah, that's the same issue when I got my truck in the trailer too. So I'm like,
Hmm.
bro,
Yeah, you can't just park that bitch
I was
anywhere.
over there in Vauxhall Road by the Home Depot. I parked over there for a couple of months, and the owner wanted to kick me out. So
Uh,
I went up the street a little bit. So I gave up that parking spot.
yeah. Yeah, New Jersey's different, man. Well, and then when they
No, it
kicked out
wasn't
all them dudes,
Vauxhall. It was Springfield. It was Springfield on Vauxhall,
when
right
when
at
they
the
kicked
Home Depot.
when they kicked all them truckers out of New York, they kicked them out from parking their trucks right on the road. I bet that shit didn't help neither, because then they
Yeah, they
started
used to do
parking in
that
New
a lot.
Jersey and have to take the train over and shit. I already know. Park their cars and all that shit. I already know. That's just
No,
crazy.
there's some spots in Brooklyn, the Bronx, where you can park at.
Yeah.
It's just that it's like under the bridge type of thing. It's like a
Oh
secret
yeah.
location.
I know about that too. Yeah, there's a dude on YouTube that used to do that shit. I already know. Yeah, for sure. Right
Yeah,
underneath
don't
the
give him
bridge.
up. Don't give him up
Nah,
though. Don't give him
I'm
that
not.
spot
Nah,
because
I'm
he
not.
gonna be
I'm
on your
not.
ass.
Yeah, I'm not. His ass won't be able to go home. That's what I be talking about. You can't go home. You lose your parking spot in New York. Shit, it's over with. You gotta park all the way
Gave
back in
me
Jersey.
up. Gave me
Shit.
up.
Why you think that you already know that Lombardi Travel Plaza, that bitch be packed at 10 o'clock in the morning. That bitch be packed. That Lombardi
Yep.
Travel Plaza, right before the bridge or right after the bridge, either one. Yep. They have people out there you could pay to save you a spot. They'll park in the spot, pull in there, and they'll pull away like they don't know you and shit.
Park for a minute too.
Uh-huh. Park that bitch right there. No one goes up to him and says anything to him. I got to do his number one day. I got to do his number one day. He was like, bro, if you ever need me, just like let me know. I should have asked him how much it cost. Hell yeah. Cause I walked up to him because I was gonna park there, but he pulled into the spot and he let me know what it was. And I ain't from there, so I ain't about to sit and argue with you. I don't know what you got going on. So I
For
went
a
and
minute too. That's
yeah.
crazy.
And then you'll find your own spot, or you'll make one.
He parked there for days. Like
I've seen people drop trailers in that mother. I'm like, how the fuck are you getting away with that? What the fuck? Drop their trailer and go home and shit. And don't get towed. And don't get towed. They pretend like they tow. They don't tow shit out. You ain't never seen a tow truck over there ever.
never. God damn.
There's probably abandoned trucks over there and everything, man.
Yeah,
Said the Northeast fucked up. You ain't lying, I'm broke.
it's fucked up. Guess what? Tomorrow gonna be Monday. Hopefully, motherfuckers start moving their goddamn truck out of there.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I know them rates be. Yeah. Rob. Yeah, I think it's shit's fucked up again. You might be fighting the air, bro.
Rob on the road.
Yeah. But like, imagine living in Massachusetts or some shit like that. They really don't have parking. Like, man, you really gotta know where to go out there, cause it's very far in between out there. Closer you get to Boston, anyway. Vermont, Connecticut, Maine, all that shit.
You know what fucked it up for Jersey when it comes to authority? They raised up their insurance rate.
I seen that.
It used to be 1 million.
It's
Now
1.5 now, ain't it?
they want 1.5 now. I'm like,
That million was already killing people enough. You
already.
gonna raise it 1.5? It's nuts. It was killing people at 750,000. It was killing people then. So you raised that shit almost 1 million since then. That's crazy, man.
1.5 now.
yeah,
They
y'all hear me?
raised that shit up. They want to be just like New Jersey just want to be just like Cali.
Yeah.
And then they went and stepped up before
Yeah, I was
Cali
trying to
and
tell
raised up the
Brooke,
insurance
I was
rate.
trying to let him in if you want to try to come back.
Yeah, bro. Try to come back. I seen him down there.
I'm like, yo, this nigga's bugging, bro. I'm gonna have to move it out of the goddamn state now, switch up the whole authority just to get a lower rate. I heard Texas is popping, Indiana type of shit,
Yeah.
and what else? Ohio. So
Ohio. Yeah. Ohio, Indiana.
I,
Yeah.
I know Indiana for sure. If you look at most of the trucker companies, that's why all of them got
Uh-huh.
their place at.
yeah,
Everybody.
the cheaper insurance rates and registration rates. So yeah, I'm like, yo, forget about it. To get my truck registered and show all that type of shit, and all the going through all the regulations, yeah, bro. I'm moving out of state, bro.
Yeah, I would for sure. You already know me. I'm
At,
already getting out of there. So I already know.
at least start your get you a company out of state.
Yeah,
Get your
reselling.
LLC out of state. No, I'm talking about even if you do your LLC and have it in another state.
So can I?
That's what most of them do it.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that type shit. Because I
They
have
got
my
they got
whole
a bunch
shit
of YouTube.
established in Jersey, so
You could just switch it. I think you could switch it, but they got a bunch of YouTube videos about it. If you look on YouTube, how to do an out of state LLC or a LLC in whatever state,
and
they'll
get
tell you
with
how to
a
do it.
with a trucking accountant that know what they talking about.
Not
Like,
even an accountant.
yeah,
It'll have to be um it- it'll have to be something else. Like an accountant can tell you where to do it, but I don't know if they can tell you how exactly to set it up. They might be able to,
yeah, with a
but
good accountant, because
yeah.
I'll look on YouTube. I'll look on YouTube on how to do it. If there's no information, if there's no guidance and all that type of shit, then
Oh, it's gonna be information. It's gonna be a website they're gonna send you to get the brick and mortar address and all that. Like they're gonna tell you how to do it on YouTube. So I don't watched it
and,
before.
and
I
and
just can't remember the website.
I'm gonna need a virtual address too.
No, they go well the virtual address. You could do a virtual address, but it's not going. You gonna need that brick and mortar address really, a physical address. Because when you go to fill out your
Oh, that's
registration, they're
gonna
gonna
do.
want a physical address. So that's what I'm saying. That they got websites that give you a physical address to get your mail sent to, and they're gonna tell you how to get the physical address put down, and then forward your mail to your regular address. So it'll be like a virtual address, but when they type it in, it'll be a brick and mortar.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking on for real. Like,
Yeah, yeah. They got
Jersey
websites
really got
for
me
it.
fucked up with all these regulations, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need all that to get signed up for a different state, and then I'm gonna be valid in that state, have the authority going. Uh,
Man, oh man. Shit. I'm about to pay tolls out the ass with this stupid ass route they gave me, man.
Yes, indeed.
go ahead and avoid routes,
Going on oversized
Nah,
for total is
all the toll
crazy.
routes.
I got an overside. I got no choice. Really?
Oh hell no.
That man got to pay for escorts and tolls. Shit.
nah, I
I ain't
ain't
got
got to
no
pay for no
damn
escort.
escorts.
For
Yeah,
Ain't
permits
that
and
damn
tolls.
big.
Hell no.
That's crazy. 5 foot overhang and shit. With a motherfucking
escort.
escort's crazy.
That's some serious shit right there.
I'd quit. They said I need to fuck. I'm like, man, take this load off me, man. Fuck that.
that that's the day he gonna go off on that lady. He gonna feel bad about her being nice to him and that he gonna go off for her.
Oh yeah.
I
But we
nah.
gonna forgive each other. I like my dispatcher because she could take it, and then we just act like it never happened.
Yeah, for sure, for
When I
sure.
talk to her, I don't argue with her, but like sometimes she could tell I'm pissed off, but we act like that shit never happened. I like her because of that shit. She ain't like emotional with the shit. Like she don't let it really bother her in real life.
You probably used to it.
Probably she said she's been doing it for 10 years now, and
Oh
she ain't
Yeah.
yeah,
that much older
for
than
sure
me.
then.
Yeah, she
She's
don't
only
give a
like
fuck.
30. Yeah, she don't give a fuck at all. She's cool as shit, man.
She's like, at the end of the day, I'm still going home. You gonna be sitting in that truck. She don't give a fuck.
Nah, that ain't what it is, motherfucker. She knows I'm gonna do the damn job. That's what it is. She already told me. She told me that shit. She was like, I appreciate your work ethic and all this and that. She don't want me to leave.
She
I'm
like,
gonna do my damn job.
I'm gonna hear you bitch out, but you still gonna do that shit.
I'm gonna complain. Yeah, I'm gonna complain. I already told her. Like, I'm gonna complain. But I'm gonna still do it. that day I had to truck this load in the rain, in the wind. I complained the whole time. Still got that shit done in less than 2 hours. Out that bitch soaked.
Should have had your raincoat on and some goulashes.
I don't have no range. I don't have nothing, bro. I had a fucking windbreaker on. That's all I had, and some blue jeans, man. When I took them damn pants off, my socks were blue. The fucking little towel I sat on turned blue. I'm like, damn, fuck this shit. This denim shit. Fuck that.
Type
Give me
shit.
get some outdoor pants. Some fucking hiking in the woods, some Bear Grylls type pants.
You a bubble
Cloud
suit.
tree.
I got that old military weatherproof jacket on my truck
Yeah.
when they still had the green camouflage.
The big joint. Yeah. Know what you're talking about.
I need to next time I
Give
go
me
to
no
my dad's house, I need to go to his attic and see if he got the pants to go with it.
Shit, I might have to shit, I'll be in a military surplus store somewhere looking for one of those motherfuckers.
One of them Gore-Texes.
Just gotta take the name tag off that bitch.
Probably already has it off it.
You say what?
That probably already has the name off it.
Yeah, if they're a good
Yeah.
place, they'll take it off. I've been places where they had them on there, and I'm like, well, why is this on here still? Like, what the fuck? Like,
You
y'all
wonder
stole
or not,
this
damn
shit.
it.
Yeah, I don't want the guy's name on it. He probably died. I don't want that shit. God bless him.
His name, his rank, everything still on there.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Like, who the fuck is
That
Weatherford?
one thing. That one thing they don't play about though is that rank, boy. That rank still on there.
Oh my gosh. You know what happened? So me and this one dude, he got a new truck and I got his truck. Well, he was in the Marines and he had the Marine sticker on his truck. And I was driving around with it for a few days and I'm like, bro, I need to take that sticker off this fucking truck, bro. I'm cool on that shit. So somebody ask me questions and shit. I don't got time for that shit. Some of y'all motherfuckers be crazy with that shit. I ain't got no time for it. I get it though. I get why, some people are serious about that shit. I ain't claiming nothing, so. I live in Annapolis, a good amount of time, so we wear Navy shit all the time. Where the Naval Academy's at. I could imagine being harassed because of that shit. Where are you stationed and all this shit? Like, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. I don't know. My dad was in the Navy, motherfucker. My pops in the motherfucking military. I don't know shit about nothing.
Yeah, some folks take that shit serious. They'll call stolen
Hell
dollar
yeah.
on your ass.
Yeah, now I'm all on video and shit, trying to hide and shit, because you want
Yeah.
to say I'm stealing valor, motherfucker. I don't know nothing. I'm from Annapolis, bro. Well, I ain't from there, but like I said, people in Annapolis, we love the Naval Academy out there. I live right down the street from it. I walked to the games when I was a kid. Shit, I don't know. I used to go paintballing. I used to wear the old Navy fatigues, like the old joints before that digital shit.
Yeah.
Whatever that old shit. I used to wear that and go paintballing in it.
I ain't been paintballing since I've been in the Marine Corps. I got out.
What'd you say?
I ain't been paintballing since I got out the Marine Corps. You had that shit on fake.
I think it might be me. I just can't hear nothing. My shit is cutting out.
Nah, I think it's him. I thought it was me because I've been going out all day, so it might be him.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh. I said I ain't been paintballing since I left fucking the Marine Corps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been some years for me, too. I might have been in high school the last time I went.
Pretty much a decade.
Pretty much. This year. 2014.
Yeah, you orders Ace of Spades.
You graduated 2 years after me, motherfucker. Shut up.
2016?
Yeah. I graduated 2014.
Rob graduated in 2002.
2003.
Rob graduated in 98, motherfucker. 2003. Yeah, you were shit. You ain't that much younger than my parents. I got really young parents, so that's why I say that. Super young. Yeah, buddy.
Even inside wings is hitting.
Oh, you ain't finished them?
Nah, I fell asleep.
uh, yeah, that
I
Taylor
fell
Port
asleep
hit you, huh?
eating wings.
Teleported his work.
Taylor Port made you sleep like a baby. Shit. You probably woke up with the chicken wings on your lap still. You ain't even get
Yeah,
up from that shit. You weren't even in the bed for real. On the couch.
still on the couch.
Yeah, I fell asleep
Uh-huh.
on the couch.
I know
text,
you
text,
did.
text message still open. Our video still
Uh-huh.
playing.
Taylor Port empty, rolling around on the floor and shit.
I still got some left.
Yeah.
Hmm. The DoorDash nigga
Shit.
got fucked up though. I put in the notes, hey, I'm in a semi truck, call upon arrival. What did the nigga do? He gets here, goes inside and tries to get it to the cashier people, and then put delivered. I'm like, I know you fucking lying.
Yeah,
So
I hate
I
I
when
can't
went
niggas
out
do
stand
there,
that
stuff like
shit.
that.
and the cashier lady had it in her hand when he was talking to the dude, trying to figure out whose food it was. I'm like, DoorDash? He's like, yeah. I'm like, give me my goddamn food.
You know what I don't like in hotels when they drop it off at the front desk? Like, bitch, I said put it at my door, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to go down there. I'm all in chill mode and shit, and I gotta put clothes on and
I
man, I ain't trying to do that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm at a hotel, I'm gonna meet them outside.
Man,
I'm gonna go
drop
down
that
there and
shit
meet them
off.
outside.
I used to be like that too, but fuck that shit.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to take the chance of you putting it over there and then somebody else hands all on my food and all that. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you on that one for sure. I know some
I be
hotels don't
paying
allow
attention.
it. Some of them don't
Yeah.
allow them to walk all up in there and shit. I get it, but I
Nah,
feel
my
you though.
thing
I
is I know
definitely
they
don't
be
want people's
lazy.
hands and shit. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
I
you
know
on
they be
that.
lazy and just drop it somewhere.
Uh huh. Put that shit in the elevator and send it up to your floor and shit. It's in the elevator. Go get it. It's coming up right now. Shit.
If you had most hotels got two elevators, you can run around different elevators not knowing
Oh
what's that.
man,
By then,
you
somebody done took it at 80. They go,
you in one of them big ass hotels that's got massive amounts of floors and shit. Oh man, send it up to the seventh floor. You on the third floor, like motherfucker. Eh,
I ain't never DoorDash before.
don't.
Or
It's
Uber Eats.
addictive.
You know wrong with it.
Yeah, I do it. Depends where I'm at, obviously. If I'm that hungry, then I'll use it. I try not to use it as much.
So if you live by the airport, you can get real busy with your shit.
What do you mean?
Like DoorDash, Uber Eats, picking
You mean
people up
like
type
doing
shit.
it? Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I order from there. I ain't
oh
never.
yeah, I'm pretty sure by the airport, Uber and Lyft would be good. I don't know about DoorDash, but Uber and Lyft.
I'm not
I
doing
ain't
that
never
shit.
do it.
I ain't letting nobody in my shit. Fuck you. Call a taxi, motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, sitting in the back seat of that motherfucker, bro, I'll be feeling some type of way. Like,
Yeah.
damn, he really trusts me in the back seat.
Motherfucker, I took the shit out of you, motherfucker. Take your car, motherfucker. You don't know who I am. Shit. uh, I think that too sometimes. Like, damn, you really trust people. Like, I ain't doing it.
I be
Like,
wondering
shit.
about the females. Like I wonder if they really feel secure doing it.
I had one pick me up late at night one time, and I was sitting there and I was thinking the same thing. Like, damn, you really trust yourself enough. But I bet you probably got some.
Damn, Corey.
Especially like a non-location, like some type of weird location type, and it's like say around 1 or 12 o'clock type shit, and then you want them set up the GPS to there, middle of nowhere. So, if that was me, I would be like,
So I got a homegirl that be doing that shit in Atlanta. The Uber and Lyft.
if that was me, bro. You gonna be sitting in the passenger seat. Gonna be sitting in the passenger seat right with me. I don't know what
It
you're
don't
doing
even
back
matter
there.
where you sit at.
Like, what the fuck you doing back there, bro? You say it don't matter?
Nah, I think me personally, if I was doing it, I would want them to sit in the back seat too myself.
Nah, passenger seat for me.
Yeah, nah. It make it feel like I'm really giving you a ride, like we know each other. You sit in the front seat, if we sit in the passenger seat, I know what this is, and it's gonna take you a little minute to get to me. I got enough time to reach down and get what I got to get.
Yeah, definitely. I gotta see what your hands doing. Fuck, doing all that fast movement. Like, I don't know you.
And then they get in there with a big old book bag.
Might be flying some shit. You gotta ask question. Oh, where you come from? Where you going? All right, this makes sense. You don't want to be riding like you're in the mob type of shit, and they
And
trying to take you out.
I'd build that bitch like a taxi cab and put that little wall up in the back.
Yes, facts. A lot of them do, especially since COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Especially you pick up a nigga named Melly. Fuck that. What's your name? The fuck your fucking name is Melly? Oh no, you sit in the passenger seat where I can see you. Hell no.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I'll find another way to hustle before I do that shit.
If you ain't scared out there, then go ahead, do it. I ain't knocking your hustle, but
I do the DoorDash Uber Eats before I do Lyft or Uber.
Me too. Yeah.
But that's where it come from too. Like I be putting myself in people's shoes when I talk about I go outside in the in the hotel room. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, if I was delivering DoorDash or Uber Eats, I'm not taking that stuff up to your room.
Shit, I'm gonna report that shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't know where my food's at. Shit, I ain't get it.
I'm gonna tell them the same thing. I'm gonna look. What I'm gonna do is have you saying your Uber driver is waiting 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to do it. As soon as I pull up, I'm waiting 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a picture of it in the safe place and keep on booking. And say he ain't never come out. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
That's fucked up.
This nigga got some good food.
Shit. And keep that shit and eat it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Be eating it on my way to my next delivery.
Yeah.
I remember one time I ordered
Let me catch enough of it. I can feed the whole family. Go home and get
Have a bunch
everybody.
of weird ass meals. KFC, Taco Bell, McDonald's. Eat a bunch of random shit.
Yeah.
I remember one time I ordered some Sonics through DoorDash. My dumb ass fell asleep and
I've
forgot
done that
all about
before,
that
too.
shit. Bro,
I've done that.
I get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning to go on the road. I open up my apartment door. I'm like, who the fuck left me food right here? And I'm like, oh shit, this is for me.
I've done it.
Yeah, so
I still
I
ate
ain't
it though.
gonna do that.
That shit was cold as hell. Well, that shit been sitting there for 8 hours and shit.
It was cold. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
I had a
now you want to
milkshake
go
too.
to.
I had to throw the milkshake away.
I know people were walking through that hallway like, what the fuck? This
Man,
shit been
Didn't
keeping
even
it
ain't
on
nobody
for
grab my food. Been saying for a minute now.
you live in a
come
good
by and
building,
back.
motherfucker. Shit.
Come by in
Now
10 minutes.
when it come to food, most people not gonna eat it because they feel like it's a setup. Ain't no telling what's in there. They might be trying to poison me.
Man, people
Where
steal
you at?
people's
You
packages off their porches. Motherfuckers gonna eat that
hell yeah. Where
food,
you
man.
got? They got manners.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, packages is different. Now food is another situation.
I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I do order DoorDash, sometimes if they fat, I probably won't eat it. I'll just reorder that shit again. Like I gotta, you like whoever delivers my food, I can't eat this food if you look like you would have took a bite, like or you contemplate taking a bite. Like I ain't gonna do it.
Now the
But
only time that's possible is if they don't put the little sticker thing on there. Most places are putting them stickers on there the way you know if they mess with your food.
Oh yeah, the seal broke. Yeah, I definitely eat it.
Definitely. That just be like one of the people like truckers who deliver food and shit, groceries and shit from the stores. Like every store to go to, they gotta make sure that the seal's on there, cause
man,
some truck drivers be knocking in the trailers, taking the foods and shit.
I remember one time I got my food and I did that shit where you grab it from them. And I got my food and my shit smelled just like cigarettes, bro. The whole bag. I
Man.
was like,
Hey,
nah, bro. I told her, I'm like, man, I can't take this, bro. Why? No, I took it and I didn't realize how bad
You
it was till I
reported it.
got back into my place and I reported that shit. Hell yeah. I ain't eating this shit, man. I threw that shit right away.
I be reporting the hell out of shit. If that motherfucker cold, I'm reporting that shit.
Yeah, that too. Man, that shit where they have like multiple drops and shit, man. Nah, fuck all that, bro.
Yeah.
You bring me my shit. And they talk
back then
about,
you
oh,
used to
you
be
can get
like,
it for premium delivery. You can give us $4 more and we'll get it to you. Man, fuck that, bro. I ain't giving you $4 more.
He be looking at
Just bring me
that little
my
car on the
shit,
map.
man.
He be going all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
All over the fucking city and shit. You can kiss my ass,
back
man.
back then you used to be like, bro, that bitch didn't hand me the food. She didn't hand it to me. I had it called to be handed to me, not placed on the floor type shit. Oh, sorry, sir. I'll give you a refund back. Or some
Yeah.
shit like, oh, I didn't even receive the food or type shit.
Nah, I don't never do
Motherfuckers be
that.
really trying
'Cause
to
I
get
know
away
that.
with it.
I know. Yeah, I don't never do that because I know that'll mess that person up.
They knew how to do their job right. They won't have to worry about it.
No, I'm saying like the food got to me. I'm just saying it's not going. You know what I'm saying? Just reporting that it's not there. Nah, all that other stuff like if I ordered it to get to me and it's not there, depending on what type of food I'm in, I'll report that. But I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna receive no food and then say I didn't receive it.
Good guy.
There's a lot of people that do that shit.
Yeah, you see they be having videos with them people going back and confronting them people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this this bitch reported me like I didn't deliver the food and shit.
And they be sitting there eating the food.
Right. Or they be looking guilty as fuck. Like, man, what the fuck? Trying to get
the
that
the
money
funny
back and
one when
shit.
they be eating that food, when they be sitting there eating the food.
Yeah.
They be the funny ones because you can't even lie about it. They be still trying to lie. Like, you eating the food
Hmm.
right now.
You
Got
supposed to
crust,
report the
got
food.
crust all over your face and shit.
They be reporting the driver. You got to report the food, not the driver. That's the part where they fuck up
Yeah.
at.
I ordered groceries
Yeah.
from Instacart one time, and the lady didn't bring it up to my door to report it delivered. You know, I was like fucking like $400 worth of groceries. I had to get refunded. Come to find out, she brought it to the apartment, but left it on the first floor by the stairs, and ain't say shit about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck no! I had that shit happen to me.
But that
Ah,
shit sat there
damn.
for like 4 hours until like my girl, she had went out to she had to go to the car, and she had called me. She was like, "Yeah, I think your groceries are here by the stairs." I'm like, "Man, what?" Man, I had double the groceries.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm like, you ain't finna play me like that. Ain't even that much of stairs you had to go up.
That
Or at
shit
least say
trash,
something
bro.
like, "Yeah, my legs fucked up. And I can't go up." Like, say something. Like,
Hey, we
don't
got an
just
elevator. We got an elevator.
yeah, or anything. I'm just saying, like, just say something. Like, "Hey, man, I ain't about to go up there."
Just don't
Like,
leave
what
it
the
there and not say nothing. You don't know where your
yeah,
food at. You
right.
Yeah, like
gotta play scavenger hunt just to get your food.
right. If she had called me and say, "Hey, but it's like that one time that lady called me and said, "Hey, my child is in the car. Do you mind coming out here to grab it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and do it.
Right,
I'm,
right.
I'm fine with that." But for you to just leave by the door, anybody can take that shit. Matter of fact, some people did tell me she got oxtails in it, and the oxtails were gone.
Oh yeah, they were gone for sure.
Yeah, they left all the other groceries and took the oxtails. Oh, mad as fuck.
You
Shit.
ain't need them anyways.
That's the same thing when I order ice cream, like a few weeks back. Bro, tell me that bitch left the ice cream right on the doorstep, and she didn't
Yeah,
tell me nothing about it. Bitch melted.
Yeah,
The
that's
mm,
whole
life.
ice cream melted, bro.
yeah.
That nigga
Well,
say. That nigga said,
I had
"Man,
to call.
I ordered Walmart groceries delivery in El Paso one time when my truck was broke down. Let's just say I never saw those groceries."
El Paso. Hell nah. You might as well just go to Walmart. You in El Paso.
Yeah, they was eating good
That
off your
that
groceries.
yeah. That's too close to the border for me to order anything.
Them nigga said this food finger looking good.
Man, you can see Mexico so clear in El Paso. You'll be like, "Damn, am I in Mexico right now? What the fuck?
Yeah, facts. What that
What the
they had a
fuck?"
Mexican comedian talk about how people in Mexico be looking across the border, talk about
Yeah.
that's my family that's my family
Mm-hmm.
house.
Yep. You can see right across that wall into that whole little community that's right across that damn thing.
Yeah. I used to go over there
Like,
all the time to water
yeah.
straight from out of El Paso. We used to go to El Paso on the weekend and go down to water. Boy,
Man, I imagine like if you were in Southern California like before 9/11, just being able to cross that border and just go over there and just chill out for a few hours and come back, man.
man, that's how I was even after 9/11 when I was in New Mexico when I
Were
went
them
to go to El
lines always
Paso.
long? Were they long back then
Nah,
too?
you just walk through. Matter of fact, you could just
Walk
walk.
through.
Well,
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
it was.
uh,
Yeah, walk through. Yeah, you can still
like
do that.
sometimes they
You
ain't
can
even
still
ask
walk
you for
over.
your ID or nothing. Like they don't ask
Yeah.
you for your ID walking over there, but the line coming back could be a little longer because they checking IDs and stuff like that. But to go over there
Mm-hmm.
was you just walking through.
Ain't nobody sneaking into Mexico, motherfucker. That's what they saying
Hell
basically.
nah, yeah, basically.
I mean, that was
Shit.
the thing. They seen you so many times. You show their ID so many times that they already
Nah, they ain't
know.
never asked it. That even your first time, they're not gonna ask not to go into Mexico. Hell nah. Now they're gonna check every time coming in back in the United States. They're gonna check every time, but going to Mexico, they're not gonna check.
I
You
like
gonna
that
walk through?
them I like when them motorcycle riders they just go right past everybody right up to the front and they
Oh
just let
yeah,
them right
yeah,
in.
yeah. Yeah.
That's just dope.
Yeah, you gonna walk through, and as soon as you cross the border, you gonna hit chiclet, 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 chiclet.
Hmm. I
All
don't know what
type of
that
stuff.
means, but I believe you though. You know.
They selling a little candy. They be trying to sell a
Oh,
little
is that what that
chiclet candy.
is?
Uh huh.
What is that? That's gum.
Candy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like little candy
Gum.
gum. Yeah.
Chiclet sounds like gum.
That what it is, like the little square gums you get out the bubble gum machine.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a comfortable ass couch.
You ever been to well, you said El Paso. You ever been to Tijuana? Rob?
Nah, I ain't never been to Tijuana.
Tijuana, yeah. I've been wanting to go over there.
Everybody that's been to Tijuana always tells me if you go to Tijuana, go to Hong Kong and Tokyo.
So they got them boys in Hong Kong, don't they?
Now they got them strippers.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I don't know. Same thing. Uh, they got them boys over there shaking ass in your face and shit. What the fuck?
You talking about you talking about the Philippines now? Them lady, what they call them in the Philippines, lady boys.
Lady boys.
That's some weird shit.
No, they got that shit in I'm thinking about Bangkok, I think.
Oh yeah, in
Yeah,
Thailand.
Thailand,
yeah, Thailand, yeah. Yeah, Thailand, yeah, lady boys, all that. Philippines and Thailand.
My pops took, because they used to go out there a lot. I'm like them dudes be fucking with them boys, don't they? He busted out laughing. He was like, motherfucker, all the time. I was like, you ain't fucking with him, is you?
That's crazy.
And he grabbed me. He's like, motherfucker. He's like, I ain't fucking with him. Like, all right, motherfucker. Let me find out. Shit, you. Hell no. I know for a
That's
fact.
crazy.
I know for a fact my pops cheated on my mom overseas though, for sure. Like, come on, be real. At some point in his career,
You don't
over
know
10
that.
years of being in the Navy, he definitely cheated on my mama out there. I ain't saying with no boy or not, but he definitely. Come on now, be real. The fuck out of here. My pops went on so many deployments. Man, please, man. 8 months at sea and you ain't fucking nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Some of them people be having whole relationships on the ship.
Hell yeah, and be smiling right in your face and shit. My mom probably done met him 100 times and shit. The fuck out of here, man. All right, I know how it go. It would never surprise me.
He probably has some kids over there. Don't know about.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not even mad about it though. That's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. Treat my mom right. That's all I care about. I guess that ain't treating her right. You cheating on her, but I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. I'm just saying, if someone's at sea for 8 months, 9 months, come on, bro. You're fucking something.
You think your mom cheated too?
I would say no, just because I know my mom is kind of to herself. But I'm not gonna say never, because that ain't got nothing to do with
But
me.
you
know what I mean?
Basically, you're saying you wouldn't be. Basically, what you're saying, you wouldn't be surprised if it happened on both ends because he was gone so long. You're not saying that he did,
Yeah.
but if he did, it wouldn't be
I
surprising.
wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. To be honest. 8, 9, 10 months at a time, 7 months. I remember there would be some times where for a month they would just go float in the water for a month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, come on, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you're fucking something. Come on. Even if it's just somebody on the ship, you're fucking somebody. All them little hoes they got on that ship. Come on now. Them little bitches ain't never been nowhere in their life. They ain't never been out their town. You telling me? Come on, be real.
What
man.
if there was no hoes around though?
Nah, they basically had some women on the ships.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, there's some places there where there's nobody around, no hoes, shit at all.
No, he on the military. That's the whole thing is going out there. Your whole whatever they call it in the Navy is going.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers can't even imagine. There's ain't no bitches out there, no hoes.
No, they're on the ship
me?
with him. They're going.
They're on the ship, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ships. So it's not like it's all dudes on a Navy carrier where it's 10, 20,000 of them motherfuckers. There's women on that ship, and they're fucking. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
fact.
be real. I ain't no damn dummy. Because I know if I was in the Navy floating in the water for 8 months, I'm fucking somebody. What are we talking about? I ain't in prison, motherfucker. I ain't gonna treat it like I'm in prison either.
What if you was in
So if you was in a
solitary
situation, you
confinement?
smash somebody while you on the ship?
Yeah, can you say that again?
If you was in that same situation, you smash somebody while you was on the ship.
If I had a wife and a kid, I would think about it a little bit longer if I didn't.
At least I'll think about it a little bit longer.
I still do it.
Oh, okay.
You listen. I would already have that established though. You're telling me I'm in water for 8 months and I'm not supposed to do nothing. You got me fucked up. Bitch, I can't even get on the internet.
You would give her the pass to do it as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if she would do it. That's why I would say that. Like
Yeah, so
eight, nine,
it'll
10 months.
be
I'm not
like
as
it'll be like a situation where just don't talk about it. Just don't make when I come back, don't make it obvious, and I ain't gonna make it obvious. We cool.
there you go. Don't bring it home. Don't bring it home.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
Don't bring it home. Don't get pregnant. If you get pregnant and all that shit, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That'd be
That's a whole
crazy
nother
how they
ball
be
game.
showing them videos with them dudes going on deployment for like 2 years and she they come back and she's 9 months pregnant.
Yeah, it's just math ain't mathing right. I haven't been home for 9 months. How the fuck are you pregnant? Bitch? I've been away for 11 months and you're pregnant. How the hell that work? Hell yeah. Kid come out. Let's say you're white and she's white. Kid come out mixed. You like what the fuck? Bitch,
So
whose baby
is that
is
why
that?
they when they go on deployment or they about to go on deployment, they get married right away
They
or
do that for the
That's for the
benefits, for the
benefit.
insurance,
Yeah.
for
and so that
benefits?
she's taken care of. They'll make sure that the housing and all that shit's situated.
Oh,
Get
I
her
thought it
right,
was
get her
like
insurance.
I thought it
Yeah.
was like, oh, I'm about to die. I'm going to the what? You talking going to Iraq type of shit? Ah, yeah. Yeah,
But
get my
not
Well,
all the
that
time
family
they
too.
out.
go into war though. But the
Yeah,
thing is, not every time they go to deployment they go into war.
most of the time
But
they're
they're
not.
doing it
Yeah.
for the benefits because you get for one is the best some of the best medical benefits you could ever have. So you can have your appointments free, all your medication free, all that, and then like you said, like a living situation, all that type of stuff.
They'll take care of her. They'll
Oh,
make
okay.
sure she's good. If she needs help getting a job, she can. There's people that she can reach out to. They got resources for women and children.
So would you blame her if she go ahead and like you're not there for like you go ahead and get married right away type of shit, right? For the benefits you say, right?
Yeah.
So would you be mad if she go ahead and cheat?
It wouldn't surprise me. We're grown. It wouldn't surprise me.
I mean,
So
so
I
yeah,
would.
surprise you?
No, I mean I would be this is the thing. I'm gonna do it. That would be my whole point. I'm not gonna be like if I'm in the Navy and I'm in the water for 8 months. My pops' first deployment, fresh out the boot camp, was 8 months. Fresh out of boot camp, 8 months going, right? I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised like let's say it was me. Like I would already tell her like it's probably gonna happen. I'm not gonna make it a point to make it happen, but I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. 8 months, I'm not supposed to fuck nothing? That's crazy. I don't know.
How
But
long you
maybe that's
think it
because
could last though? How long you think it
Don't say
lasts?
nothing. Just say
man,
fuck a
I'm gonna
bitch.
be real. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm on everything, and I'm being honest. I think I'd last about a good 2 months, maybe
But
month and a half,
I
2 months.
it is something difficult too because like the other part of it is not just a sexual aspect. Is you on the ship with these people and you creating bonds with somebody. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah, that's the thing.
like
I
you
would try to
saying
keep it.
like
Yeah,
it ain't no internet out there. You can't get on the internet. You can't do normal stuff. So you just stuck on the ship with these certain amount of people, and you naturally gonna gravitate to different
people that are
people.
around
Whether
you.
that's a
Yeah,
yeah. So you naturally gonna gravitate. You and this female
I
are
ain't even
naturally
think
gonna
about
have a
that.
certain bond. Like
Right.
I think that's the hard aspect of it. It's just like
But what if
you
you made it
become
a point?
emotional attached to this people to these people.
What if you made it a point to like? And I agree with you. What if I made it a point
That's a fact.
like you only like you only did something when you went on land? Because they get hit ports and shit like that too, and they let them run free for
I
however
think
many
I think
hours or whatever.
I think that most of the time they cheat is that way because
Me too.
I feel like if you
Yeah,
do something on the boat,
it's
it's
just
such a
there.
tight knit thing. It's
Yeah.
messy. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That this person gonna find out. That person gonna find out. It's eventually gonna get back home. So I
They
think
probably
when
got
they
rules about
do
that
it,
shit. To be honest.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you gotta also think it ain't nothing like it's probably not in the environment. They're probably living in like small dorm rooms or bunk beds. I don't know how their living situation is, but if it's on the ship, it ain't
Barracks.
really like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying,
It's
like barrack
small.
type stuff. So then
Yeah.
once you get to the land, and like I said, you had this bond with this person. You've been on the water with them for 2 3 months. You done bonded with this person. Y'all done ate together, laughed together, did this. You know, woo woo woo. And then
Shit.
once you get on land and you're able to get a room and you're able to drink and you're able to, you know what I'm saying, all these
Yeah.
other things come in play.
Fuck around, leave your
Yeah.
girl and shit. Have a whole relationship when you get home and shit. Man, listen, that's right though. Yeah, you ain't lying. You probably have to keep it for when you hit the ports, and just keep it for then, But shit, you might be in the water for 3 months.
And then by the time you
That's the
get there,
hard part.
it's time to go. And then, like I said, you add, you know,
Man,
just I don't know if they got drinks on the ship. I'm pretty sure it's like Navy, so I'm pretty sure like you know they ain't got no alcohol or nothing, so they able to
hmm
go out and get drinks and hop the bar and you know what I'm
yeah,
saying. All it takes is that one man come to my room and
hmm
eat some pizza with me, and
boy,
hey, it's a wrap.
yeah,
And
it's
from
going
from
down.
there, once you sober up and get back on the ship, that's where you had that conversation. Like, look, I know you got a husband, I got a wife, this, that, and the third, woo,
Yeah,
let's keep this under
I
wraps.
I think most of it, like you said before, it's probably best just to not even talk about it, like with your your spouse or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably best just to not even say nothing about it. Just act like, yeah, I was
yeah.
perfectly
Yeah, I
good the
happen.
whole time.
Uh,
Because I'm pretty sure that's what my mom and my pops did. They probably just didn't ask no questions, like
yeah, yeah.
on
Yeah.
some cool shit, like whatever. But I think that's how famous people are too. Like people, like you know what I mean.
For
Like they
sure, they
probably are the
gotta be,
same
cause
way. Like,
they live the same lifestyle. They do so many shows and different stuff. Like they don't hardly see each other. Like people who famous
right.
got a real crazy lifestyle.
Hell yeah. If it's especially if it's too famous, like they're both famous. Yeah, it's a
Hmm.
wrap. It's probably best just to not even ask no questions about no shit like that.
Yeah. And then a lot of them females ain't leaving nobody. Like Cardi B keep crying about Offset, keep cheating on her. She not going nowhere. She just
Yeah,
like crying about it.
yeah, that shit's crazy, man.
And I'm pretty sure that got to be a hard thing, you know, like, cause like, just say you in Cardi B situation, like she pregnant, but it's his job to go out to clubs. It's his job to, you know, do
To be
shows and all
around
this type of, yeah,
Instagram model type girls all day, every day, like shit. There's pressure on him too. Like I know that sounds fucked up, but like,
it
shit.
really is. It's very few men who could be like in a famous position, a famous man's position and not cheat like and be. I think that'll be one of the hardest things in the world
You can just get
as
pussy
a
off the fact
male.
of your name, like just the fact
And
of your
not
what
even
your
just
name is.
regular, just like top notch. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
The pussy that everybody wants. I'm supposed to
yeah,
turn
people
down
are
every
paying
night.
paying OnlyFans for and stuff like that.
Shit,
Just seeing feet. Just, they paying
man.
OnlyFans money just to see their feet
Right,
and
right.
bikini pictures and this chick is like grabbing like
Yeah.
on you like that.
Man, I'd probably die, man. I get what happened to Easy E. I'd probably be dead out this motherfucker, man. Ain't no way. I'm supposed to turn down all this pussy all the time? I mean, I guess at some point you probably get used to it if you're that famous.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
think
hell yeah.
for any man it's gonna take a minute for your ego to just to die down. It's gonna
That's why a lot of them famous dudes don't get married until they're a little bit older.
like Usher just
Yeah,
not
they'd be
getting married.
45 and shit, 50 years old by the time they're like, all right, maybe I've had enough now, Shit. Leonardo DiCaprio he's 50 years old. He's still fucking 19, 20-year-olds and shit. Weird ass. Weird motherfucker, man. But, they say Leonardo DiCaprio only fucks with 21 to 24-year-old models. That's it. That's the only chicks he fucks with. He gets in a relationship, they turn 23 and he lets them go.
At that point, I wouldn't even get in a relationship.
That's his thing. That's his thing. That's what they say his deal is. He gets
Yeah,
these young models. He's with them for a little bit, and then he lets them go and goes and gets another young one.
yeah.
I don't even think he has kid. Well, no, I think he does have kid. But yeah, that
Yeah,
shit's
it'll
crazy.
be it'll be weird to be in a like I could see how some dudes smash younger chicks, but like to be in a relationship with a younger chick is that's the weird part of me. Like you don't even
Yeah,
have nothing in common. Like what are y'all talking about?
yeah. What are you talking about, right? What the fuck are we talking about?
And just the whole lingo and conversation. Like when I be around younger people, like young chicks, and
Hmm.
they be talking, they be so annoying to me. I be like, man,
Like
I
these
don't.
bitches they be retarded. You be like, what are we
Yeah,
talking about? And it's just them just being young. But it's still though, it's like you just can't relate to that shit. Even I'm
yeah.
28 and I don't want to be around like a 20-year-old, 21-year-old. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Sit here and party all day, bitch? I'm tired, man. I'd be tired now, motherfucker. I eat and it's over. If I eat dinner, it's over. There is no going out after that.
Going out to eat dinner.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's a wrap. It's a rep.
The
If I'm not eating dinner
young
out,
chicks be
it's
going to, they go to the movies, they go out to eat, and then they go party.
man.
The night just
They go
get started,
party
9, 10 o'clock. Oh, it's
3
still
o'clock in the
young.
morning,
It's
and now we're going to another party. Bitch, please, I ain't doing that shit. I'm tired as fuck. By the time that meal gets done, it's over for me. I got to go home.
yeah.
Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. I'm tired, man.
They just not
I,
getting started.
I've been working like
I've
a
been
grown
there
ass
though.
man my whole life. Shit, motherfucker, I'm tired, motherfucker. Shit.
We all been there though.
Are you gonna merge, motherfucker? Shit, come on now. Yeah, I'm cool on this shit. The thing about being the age I am now, a lot of the chicks that are my age, they be having kids and all kind of shit. You be
Yeah.
like, God,
You
man, I
right
ain't
at
trying
that
to be
middle
no
age
daddy,
too, like,
motherfucker. Yeah, ain't trying
but
to
like
be
a little
no
bit younger than
stepdaddy and
you, they
shit.
are some crazy stuff, and a little bit older than you, they got some real problems.
They be or they're more chill. Now they don't. Now they're boring. These bitches don't want to do shit. They just want to sit around all damn day. Like, God damn, go get some sun or something. What the fuck are we doing in here? Yeah, man.
Y'all both just falling asleep on the couch on a movie.
Tired
Y'all
as
think y'all
shit.
about to Netflix and chill, and y'all wind
9
up
o'clock.
Netflix and sleeping.
I've been with this bitch 3 months. We ain't do nothing yet because we can't fucking make it past 10 o'clock and shit. It's over. Yeah, I already know. Shit. I'm gonna go down south and get me something that can move a truck with her bare
Nah,
hands and shit. Strong motherfucker. I like this little I think this is Martinsburg, West Virginia. I like this little area, man. Where 64 and 77 split.
yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
I forget who I'm talking to sometimes. Shit.
I only been to
Cause y'all
West
be
Virginia
talking
a few times.
about the interstates out there down south and shit. Y'all be like, yeah, I'm gonna catch the 60 and I'm gonna go to this and I'm gonna cut down at Memphis. I'm like, my map is all fucked up because I would not have guessed that shit. I'm like, you gotta cut to Memphis then to go to Birmingham. Like, damn, I wouldn't have got that at all. That little part of the map, I don't know all
Oh
that
yeah,
well yet.
oh
Yeah.
yeah. Down here, I got it. If it was something down here, I tell you exactly.
You could probably tell me how to get
Nothing
from
about
shit Little Rock to somewhere in Mississippi. You'd be like, you just go here from there and then drop down there and like, man, I don't know
yeah.
none of that shit. If it ain't 95, 85, 75, or 65, I'm lost. Or really 75 over, to be honest. 75 east I got, but everything else I don't know.
Yeah, I know. 40 on down, I'm pretty good, but 20 down, I got it.
Oh, you really got yeah, for sure. Get on that 10 and all that shit. You probably
Oh
tell me every pothole on 10. Shit.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Probably got a story to go along with it.
Shit. I hit this pothole and my whole fucking bumper fell off the bitch. I didn't know what to do.
Matter
Had
of
to get a
fact, if
whole
you look over
alignment.
there, look, if you look over there, the bumper's still over there.
Right. Shit, it slid over there right over there by the guardrail. Shit, look at it. Pick that motherfucker up for me while you're at it, motherfucker. Shit. Is Shreveport, is that off the 10 or is that the 20?
That's 20.
20? Okay. That's
Yup,
where the road's
yup.
really fucked up at. You go
Yeah,
through
yeah.
there. Like you off road
It's
through
a
that
wrap.
motherfucker.
Yeah. I hate going through there.
Is the road so fucked up because it gets so wet, it just the erosion, or is it because they just don't got money to fix it?
I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. I think it's an older road, so it just been time for them to fix it.
Yeah. Shit. Shreveport, that road through there make you change directions. That should have hit you. You'll fucking hit a bump so bad, be on the shoulder and shit.
Make you think something wrong with your truck. you get to the
Shit.
you get to the side of the street point, you gotta pull over just to look at your suspension.
Gotta do a whole pre-trip when you get through that motherfucker. Shit.
Be that monkey shit.
Shit.
Got you driving the rest of the way with no radio and listening to everything
Yeah.
going on with your tires.
Shit. Hit a pothole so hard your tire inside out and shit. You be like, how the fuck this happened? What the fuck?
Still inflated.
Yeah.
Crazy
Shit.
shit.
Shit. What's that bridge that's like 55 through there? And it's like no truck passing and all that shit.
I was on the 10.
Is that what that is? Yeah.
Yeah, that long
Oh
ass
yeah, you
bridge.
talking about that Chafalaya, the Chafalaya, yeah. Over by
Chef Fly, that
Lafayette.
long ass
That's in
bridge.
between,
Yeah, the
that's between Baton Rouge and
55.
Lafayette.
Man, I pay attention. I hit that 65 real quick just to pass, motherfucker. Get back over real quick. Oh, man. And to be honest, I don't know. I've had the state trooper be right behind me when I did it before, and nothing happened. So I don't know. I think it's just hit or
Yeah.
miss.
Yes, they ain't gonna trip out you passing somebody. Now, if you just going 65 the whole time, then they'll get on you.
Yeah.
Especially if they know you and you pass it all the time. Yeah, they're gonna be on your ass. Especially if you give them some attitude type shit and they stop you over once. And then
But the
you tell them
thing is,
motherfuckers you
over
gonna come
there,
right back. Or you
to
gonna
be
come right back.
honest,
All right, I'll pull you over again, motherfucker.
there really ain't too much shoulder to pull anybody over on that bridge.
That's
That
the
one in the
truth, yeah.
causeway.
They would have to follow you all the way off that bitch just to pull you over.
Now they'll pull you over. It's just like it's certain spots they can pull you over in, and certain
Yeah, I
spots
know
they
what you
can't.
mean. I'm just talking shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, but
They
the
got
causeway is like
emergency
that.
pull-offs.
Yeah, the causeway there ain't no room for nothing. Like the causeway, they can't even pull you over on the causeway. They pull you
Yeah.
over on like every so many miles. They have it to where you could like turn around, like the little turnaround spot. They have to
Yeah.
pull you over there.
I know there's a spot in where the bridge is at. I think it's in like Portsmouth, Virginia, or some shit like that. They got this bridge tunnel, and they detect your height. You're over 13.6. They turn you around. I got to that shit one time. They turned me. Somebody's audio is kind of fucked up, man. I don't know who it
I
is,
think it gotta be test.
but they turned me around, and I had to go the whole other way. I found out I had a high fifth wheel plate because the truck I had was meant for tankers. And so I had the lifted up fifth wheel plate on there. So then I knew like to not take that way, but shit sucked. Having to go all the way around.
Just that little bit, just the fifth wheel plate being that lifted.
It raised me up a little bit over 13.6. Like I don't even think I was 13.7. I think I was just a little bit over 13.6. When they detect
That's
that, they make you
crazy.
turn around. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the top of the trailer, the top of the trailer is always usually a little bit taller than the truck, so it'll scrape
Yeah.
the top of the roof
That's
up.
some petty shit, bro. That's petty.
Yeah. So, well, they don't want your ass to get stuck in that tunnel. That'll be fucked
That
up.
would suck though. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I could imagine what the fuck that fee would be to get that damn trailer out of there, boy.
Man, and the time and the backup you cost.
Because they would have to take the air out of the tires, and they would have to take the truck off, and they would have to figure out how to back that bitch out of there, because your truck wouldn't be able to do it,
Yeah.
because you'd be too tall, because the fifth wheel plate.
They'll probably bag it all out at one time.
Yeah, I don't know. They would definitely have to take the air out the tires, or take the air out the bags.
They'll probably take the air out the bag and see if it'll work
Yeah.
in there. Take it out the tire and
That shit
cook
sucks,
to you and
man.
bag out.
Shit. Now must naked, and the thing is,
Then
they
you
can make
gotta
up
turn
whatever
around.
fee they want.
Yeah, facts.
It could be like 25,000, and you ain't got no choice
But to
Yeah.
pay it.
but to pay that shit. The only thing you'd be lucky about would be the fact that if they're not impounding your shit, then that'd be the only thing you'd be good about, because they
Yeah.
impound, so you can't get that truck till you pay that fee.
Yeah. But that's just
And
like
then they'll
the
charge you the days it is to sit there. Shit.
what's that bridge in Virginia, like over by Richmond? Nah, not Richmond.
Virginia,
we're talking about-
it goes It goes from Virginia to that little island of Virginia, like the
Yeah,
shore, like the
yeah,
part
yeah,
that's
yeah,
in
yeah.
Maryland. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
man.
yeah, that bitch is
If you
long
get
as
messed
hell, man.
if you get messed up on that bridge, it's a wrap. If you
Yeah,
break
it's over
down,
with. Yeah, yeah, that shit. And they've had it happen before. I've seen cars run out of fuel on the bridge before. A car is different. A semi truck obviously would be a lot different if it ran out of fuel, but
yeah.
yeah, that bitch gets real windy on that bridge sometimes. Does somebody have wind or am I tripping? Like, is that wind? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know what it is. That might be Willis now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
Willis's
was
ass.
Willis.
Willis,
Lies.
Willis is the only dude with a
No, that
blue
was you.
parrot that has no noise cancellation.
No, I don't got my blue parrot on. I'm
Oh, is
talking
that
to the
what that is?
speaker.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, shit. For like we in the wind with you and shit. I have to ask about that Toyota account. I want to see what that shit's like, what the money's like.
Well, if you stay where you at, that'd be good for you.
Yeah, I just gotta ask. I'm curious if the money's worth it. Maybe I'll move somewhere like Ohio or something,
Yeah, yeah.
because I wouldn't mind living up there neither. I really just want to be where there's freight. To be honest, I don't really care where. For now, anyway. The goal is Florida, but I'll make that happen later in life. I ain't tripping on it right now.
Felt like a retirement spot.
Shit, really, once I get established enough in trucking, I want to be able to live over there.
Oh, okay, like where you want to build your final house at.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, I got
My problem is though, is trying to get out this like nomad way of thinking. Like, 'cause I know at some point I ain't gonna be able to do that shit my whole life. I mean, I could, but
you. What do
not
you
if
mean
I want to have
nomad?
like a person with no home, like no location. Like I
You
kind of
said you
just
want to get out of it?
get out of that way of thinking, like that way of living, like
Oh,
being able to pick a spot. You know what I mean? And not be so like all over the place.
yeah.
Cause I get tired of places real fast. I've only been in Maryland just cause my family's there. If I didn't, I kind of felt like kind of fucked up for like leaving for whatever reason. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I feel like I'm like leaving them behind type shit. You know, it's just fucked up. You know, I've
Becoming a
done it before.
man.
Ain't like, you know, like, what the fuck, you know, shit. I just don't want to pay them prices no more. To be honest, it's just too expensive to be up
Yeah,
there.
I
It ain't
feel you.
worth it.
Especially
It
with
ain't
you
like,
not being up there like talking about it.
yeah, when I was local, it was cool. I was up there every day. You know, it was all right.
Yeah.
But man, I'm cool on that shit. I ain't about to pay 1,800 for nothing. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't trying to live in the hood or no shit like that. So I ain't about to spend no the hood out there. Shit, you might spend 1,400 and still be in the hood. Like how the fuck that work?
Yeah. It ain't even that cheap, that much cheaper.
All right, what the fuck? Might as well spend 18 and live in a decent area. Man, my apartments had trash valet, which meant every
Yeah,
night
yeah,
if you
yeah.
set your trash out at 8 o'clock, somebody would come and pick it up and shit for you and
Yeah,
take it to
before
the
we got a
trash and
house,
shit.
my wife's apartment was like that. Set it out
Yeah.
there. They had like a little gray thing. We had to put it in. They come and get it.
I think it was like 45 a month, but they just put it in your rent, so you didn't
The
really even
rent.
see it. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the dude who did it, his whole family was out there with him, and cause, you know, cause they give him an apartment basically,
Yeah.
and they trade their work for the apartment basically. All they need is a little pickup truck. They fill that truck up, take that shit to, and we had a trash compactor at my apartment complex, a big joint, like a big ass trash compactor, right there on property. This bougie ass shit, man. I wonder I'm spending damn near 2,000 a month to be in here for one bedroom. Now it was dope. Don't get me wrong, but I'm cool on that shit.
You gonna pay about the same thing down south where I'm at, but it's gonna be like for that it'll be probably like a 2 bedroom,
And there's some spots in
and it
outside of
might be a little cheaper.
Birmingham.
I think hers was like 14. It might have been 14 for the 2 bedroom.
There's some spots in Birmingham for 13. You can get you a 3 bedroom, 2 bath house and shit with a garage and a backyard and all kind of shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even need all that space, but I just want it. The fact that I can do it, I'd rather just do that shit.
He got all type of rooms. This is my
All
shoe
type of
room.
rooms for no
He got
reason.
a room, just basically a closet. My whole room is a closet.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is my
Type
gaming
shit.
room. This is my drinking and cigar room. I don't do nothing but drink and smoke cigars in this room.
Right. Yeah. Shit. All kind of goofy shit. Yeah. I was about to ask, man, why does West Virginia have a toll road? But I wasn't thinking like this is probably their main money maker. Shit. Like they got a whole lot going on out here. Might as well make it a toll road.
Hey, I was thinking about this when I was driving. You know how they be talking about the world overpopulated
Yeah.
and the government trying to kill people because of overpopulation?
Yeah.
That's a lie, bro.
I
Like
think it is
all of
too.
this land it has to be all this land we be seeing when we be driving. Like if you
Yeah.
drive through West Virginia, Montana, Idaho, all these places, they got so much land out here. Ain't no such thing as overpopulation.
I
All this
think
rural area and land we
when,
be
when they be
seeing.
saying that, I always assume they're just talking about major cities. Like maybe
They
it's
are, but
overpopulation in there, but like not in the whole country. Like the whole world ain't no
yeah, so it wouldn't
overpopulation
be
problem.
no
That's bullshit.
yeah,
They're like,
it
oh,
wouldn't be no way you gotta kill people off.
we can't feed all these people and shit. Well, it's because you raise all the insurance and all this shit on the farmers. Yeah, but you can't fucking have food for all these motherfuckers. You just want to take over the shit so they can grow this lab grown shit so y'all can then make extra money on top of the money you're already making. That's all it is. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's bullshit. Was it China or Japan? One of those motherfuckers. Whoever has the most people
got that lad.
in the world,
Yeah,
they got all them people stacked on top of each other. That's overpopulation. But that's by design. Y'all
yeah,
designed it to be that way. Like, don't say overpopulation. That's bullshit. I'm out here in West Virginia. Ain't nothing but land out this motherfucker.
facts.
You could build a little shack right there and shit. What the fuck? Right out here in Goldtown, West Virginia, exit 119. Motherfucker shit. Ain't nothing but land out there. It might be
Nothing
a little
but it.
creepy. I ain't gonna lie. It might be a little creepy at night. It's gonna be super dark out there, you know? But shit, that overpopulation shit is bullshit, especially in America.
Yeah,
Shit, Canada.
and
Canada
that
ain't nothing
food
but
type
a big
stuff.
ass field. Canada's got like 3 places where people live. The rest is just land, bro. Like literally. Like it's just land and little small ass towns every once in a while. But Canada's just one big ass farm. That's all Canada is.
Yeah, but it's too cold in Canada.
What you say?
I said, yeah, but it's too cold in Canada.
Well, yeah, of course.
You know a place I want to go to? I want to visit Australia.
Yeah, me too. Hell yeah. That'd be dope. I like how Australia handles immigrants. Some motherfuckers, you try to sneak in their country, they just shoot you. You get you fuck up out of here. See you later.
That's crazy.
You gotta get the fuck on, motherfucker. Shit, we ain't. See you later. What's crazy about Australia is what how Australia came to be is like Australia. So they had people that lived there already, like the
Mm,
Aborigines, whatever they called them, right? Like the original people. They had them living out there.
yeah,
Well, what countries used to do is they had a overpopulation of criminals. Like they just had too many they didn't have enough prisons, so they used to just send people out. They used to send their prisoners out there on a ship and just had them go in Australia. Like they just dropped them off in Australia.
that's crazy.
So a lot of people's lineage out there is all criminals. Like their mom was a criminal, their dad was a criminal, and then 5 generations later, you got Australia. That's how
That
that's
makes sense too.
a lot
Like
of
why they so tough and rough and all that type of stuff.
and fucking crazy, and they can deal with bugs and kangaroos and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I thought that was bullshit till I read the story and I looked it up. But he used a whole documentary about that shit. Probably plenty of them you could watch.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never knew that. That's interesting.
Hmm. Used to drop their criminals off in Australia because they had too many prisoners. Put them bitches on a ship they ass up.
And 10 years later, you got the crocodile man. Somebody hunting
Got
crocodile.
the crocodile hunter and shit. Hell yeah, Steve Irwin's great grandfather and shit was out there wrestling with them big motherfucker, punching kangaroos in the face and shit.
Because he just got out of prison.
Crazy motherfuckers. Hell yeah. That's why they be wearing shorts and flip flops, but they be out there wrestling alligators and shit. I always laugh at truckers in America talking about people with flip flops on and shorts. You go out there to Australia, them dudes that are doing real trucking, that shit where they got 8 trailers and shit, and they be driving through land that don't have roads, just straight up dirt. Man, them dudes be having on flip flops and shorts and shit all day. And they ain't on no damn pavement. And we're talking about you're a loser. You're all that you ain't a real trucker and shit. The fuck out of here. What the fuck? They got a show called Outback Truckers on Netflix, where it's just a series about Australian truck drivers.
They be going through some stuff though.
Like it's like 4 seasons. They have a thing out there called wet season where it rains for like days on end, like months,
Yeah.
and it'll turn into mud, and their trucks will get stuck, and that shit will just be sitting there for 2 months, stuck until it hardens up again. Imagine that shit. And we complain
And
about
they be
Jake
driving
brakes
them
and
little
tire blowouts.
they be driving them little cab overs too.
Cab overs and like they got their own like Kenworths out there, like their own W9s, but it's like a different version. They got shit
Yeah.
like that out there. They got Mercedes cab overs out there, like old school joints. Uh, they got some dope shit. They put these cages on the front of their windshield, so if they hit a kangaroo, the kangaroo won't come through the fucking windshield. Oh, that shit is crazy, bro. They changed their own tires out there.
Yeah, I seen that too. Yeah.
All kind of shit.
All on the side of the road. Like you said, it'd be like a dirt road. It don't really be on the side of the road.
Uh huh. They just gotta know. They just gotta know what direction to go in on that bitch. Ice road truckers is the same way, just ice instead of dirt. They just gotta know which
Yeah.
direction to go in.
Hell yeah, they driving on the lake.
Fuck that shit.
This planet is huge. No such thing as overpopulation. America was founded, trained by a bunch of criminals. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Bunch of people that said fuck you and your taxes. We ain't doing that shit.
Came and
You wanna?
created their own taxes. What type of sense is
Yeah,
that
right.
though?
Mm, that was the fucked up part.
Do you think the world could really truly operate without taxes, like have a civilization without some
Ask
type
Dubai.
of tax?
Ask Dubai.
They don't have
Dubai did it.
taxes.
They don't have taxes out there. They don't tax
That's
nothing out
crazy.
there.
So how do they build the roads and stuff?
They got so much money. They have an abundance of money out there. Don't
I
don't
mean,
don't 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 take my word for it, but I would say look it up. But from what I know is they
I'm
don't
gonna have
have
to look
taxes.
into
They
it.
don't they
Yeah,
don't tax anything. They don't believe in it. Isn't that crazy? A place that treats women
So,
like they're second class citizens treats their citizens better without taxing them than we do. It's all
but I'm saying
bullshit.
I wonder how it is. Like people just donate to get the roads made, or like you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think the kings take care of it. They got kings and shit out there. I think they
oh,
just
okay, yeah.
they got
That
an
that
abundance
would
of
make
money.
sense. That
Like
would make
they
sense.
have so much money they don't even report how much money they have because we wouldn't be able to fathom it. We wouldn't be able to fathom it. That whole area changed in 1938. They already know they had oil out there. They knew they had oil out there in like the 1700s. But I don't know the whole history about it. But I know in 1938 is when they found out they had oil again, and then that's when all this expansion shit started to happen was in 1938. Because before then it was just a big dust bowl, you know. So now they got kings and shit, and you know they got their billions are insane. How much money they have is crazy. We don't even know how much money they have. That's how much money they have.
Yeah.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think we could fathom it. Like it wouldn't make sense to us.
So do you think it sounds like a democracy would be better than what's the different ways of ruling? Is democracy and
Monarch and all that shit. Well,
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
UK
So what?
UK is a monarch, I believe, and I think Canada
Uh,
is a monarch too. Um, uh, See, this is the thing. This is how it goes. Unfortunately, you either have social things or you have economic things, and there's no in between. It's on the extreme end of either one, right? So like Dubai, like they treat women the way they treat women, but then they have this shit. So I just,
but
unfortunately,
see,
the way shit
all that
goes, I
could
think you have
change
to
with
trade
just,
one for the other.
but not really, because the thing about it is, since it's a democracy, all it takes is one king to change it. Because that king is in rulership. Once he dies off and they have another king, he could change the rules. He treat people how he want to treat them.
Yeah, but but you gotta think about this too. A lot of them dudes are held by a standard as well. So he might lose his life trying to do that shit. You know what I mean? Maybe they hold them to like, done. This is what it is. Well, I think their thing. I think it's a religious thing. I don't think it's like a like a rule. You know what I mean? It's like they follow whatever their book says. You know?
Yeah, it's by the law, by the Muslim law. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So they follow that. So I don't think it can be changed. I think if they tried to change it, I think the person would
I
probably be
think it
killed.
would be. It could. Yeah, that's what would happen. You're right. It'll be another religious war. It'll be
Yeah,
yeah.
basically, pretty much. And it's the same shit that happens in Africa. Like they have people out there that try to change shit up, and they change shit up, and it works, and then they end up getting killed.
Yeah.
A lot of their presidents end up getting killed all the time. They have a lot of coups all the time because they change shit and it works, but then it goes against whatever their main beliefs are, or a belief that they don't feel like should be changed, and so they end up getting killed. You know, and they say it's mysterious sometimes, like, oh, he died in a car accident. It was mysterious how it happened. It's like, no, you cut his brake lines, the motherfucker died. You know, like what the fuck? You killed this
They
motherfucker.
said that I seen a documentary about how they were saying you people were able to control cars ever since 2007. Like the
Yeah,
computers they put in the car, they could control it.
controlled it. Yeah, yeah. If you watched that movie on Netflix about all that crazy shit, like the EMPs and all that shit, Obama and them were like
Yeah, I
writers on
seen
it
it.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, they
The
had
one
that
where
one point where the Teslas
the
were all
cars was
crashing into each
crashing.
other. Yeah,
Yeah,
they blocked the interstates off with that shit. It's
yeah.
possible. Like it don't seem too far fetched.
But the crazy thing is, they said like we thinking about it now with the Teslas, but they said they were able to do that like since 2007, like with them
Yeah,
cars
probably.
then,
Hell yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
and it made
Hell
sense
yeah.
because like your computer, like I was talking about how you delete how you know what I'm saying, do the little situation
Hmm.
on your truck, like
Yeah.
that's all computer. It's just programming another computer in it to run a certain way. So I could program your car to you know what I'm saying, do whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Control that bitch with a Xbox controller and shit. Crash that bitch into a wall or a tree or something. Yeah. Lock the brakes up. Make sure the brake or the gas pedal's
Yeah,
locked in so you can't hit the brake. And all that shit. Yeah, they
yeah.
do that shit. They do that shit. You know. But like even in this country, I mean, we've had presidents that tried to change shit and they got killed too. You know. That's just kind of like it's just what it is for whatever reason. There's a certain amount of control they want to have. Like this country, they give us enough freedoms to make us feel like we're free, but then they fuck us over and they do what they want to do. They send a bunch of money to Ukraine, and to be honest, I don't know why we helped them at all to begin with. I think it was a waste of time.
Facts.
Just like if we helped Taiwan, I don't. Why are we helping? For what? Like I know why we're doing it, but why? Like why? Like what are we trying to prove by doing that? Like it's a waste of time. So you're fucking us over and giving a country billions and billions of dollars, and then you want to come at us to talk about we have to pay tax money? Like that's fucking weird, you know? Or you go to jail or whatever, they take your license away and shit, suspend your shit till you pay it. Man, get the
So
fuck out of here, man.
with our system, I don't think it'll be feasible to take taxes away. Like, you know,
Me
even
neither.
I know our taxes our taxes go to more than paying for the roads, but like the way other countries have it that don't have taxes,
It's
um,
expensive to live.
not
They just
even
factor it
that.
into everything else.
That not even that. It's the kings. Like you know what I'm saying. Somebody's paying for it. So unless the
Hmm.
president is able to have enough money to pay for all this stuff that's going on, it's not really.
Yeah.
And unless they make it a situation where the rich pay taxes and the poor, like you, like just say how we have tax brackets now. Like the lower class shouldn't be taxed, but the rich people are taxed to do that. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just it's the same thing with like how other countries have free healthcare. It's like that shit's
Yeah,
all
because
factored
that's what
in.
I was looking at too. Cause
Yeah.
like, isn't Canada like that? Canada got free
Yeah.
healthcare, huh?
Yeah. You can go to Canada, Mexico. You can do all that shit. I think. Oh, I don't know about Mexico. I don't even know why I said Mexico. But yeah,
Nah, yeah.
Canada, Canada for sure. And there's countries that you know, like what's the one they said's like the happiest country? Uh, Netherlands or Nah, I don't know. It's something Switzerland maybe. I don't know what it is, but like I think it's Norway, where their
Uh,
education is really good and their health system is really good, but they don't pay taxes for that reason. Like they don't, or not. I don't not taxes. They don't have to pay for healthcare and shit like that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think schooling might be free too out there or something. But it's because it works in their system. It works for their people. They don't have as many people. You know, it's like maybe it just can't work here. But ain't nobody keeping you from leaving. That's for sure. You can leave whenever you want, and that's
yeah.
kind of how they have it set up. It's like, well, shit, you don't have to be here, but it's like you want to leave all your family behind. That's kind of like how it go. Uh, You know, I don't know.
I wonder
I
how
just get
hard it
tired
would
of the
be to
taxes when
actually
they, my,
run your own
yeah,
country.
yeah, probably have to make a lot of tough decisions that don't please everybody. Obviously, for sure. Because I don't. The thing about America is our politics are very extreme now. You know, you're either extreme on one side or the other, or at least those are the people that have the voice. The people that have the voice are the people that are extreme on one side. When I think most Americans are not as extreme, but
Yeah, most people
we
don't
don't say
care.
nothing. We just don't say anything, and we vote for whatever we think feels good and not what would probably benefit us the most. Like,
I think a
you
lot of
know,
people vote on what benefits them, but it's just that's the thing about it is like if you vote on what benefits you, something that might benefit me may not benefit you. Like you know what I'm saying?
well, what I mean by that is like, I let's say we're from the hood, so you already know who we're voting for. We're voting Democrat, but Democrats have been
Yeah,
fucking over inner city like cities forever. It's just how
exactly.
it's been how it's been going. It's just like
Yeah,
you're so maybe you aren't voting for your interest, but you're voting for what's familiar, you know,
yeah, 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 yeah.
even
That's
without
true.
not
Yeah,
knowing
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on. Like you didn't vote for Trump because he said grab him by the pussy or some shit like that, or
Some stupid
you,
stuff that don't got nothing to do with nothing. That's why I be trying to
yeah,
tell people, bro.
hey, well,
Like
shit
that
don't
ain't
mean
got nothing
nothing.
to do with nothing.
I've
Yeah.
seen a bunch of dumbass shit in my lifetime. Like, I don't mean I'm actually out here doing the shit I'm talking about. Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's just
I'm not even
just
that.
talking.
Even if he did it, like that's not what he like. What does he
Yeah, it
stand
don't
for?
affect
What's the
nothing.
what's the
And was he
what's the
wrong?
rules?
Women
I don't.
let him grab their pussies all the time. Probably he's Trump.
Yeah,
He was the hottest shit in the '80s and the '90s. He was
yeah,
the
fact.
dude back then. They probably let him do it. That's why he said it. They let you grab him by the pussies, and that's what he do. Why all them white women voted for Trump? Like 90 something percent of white women voted for Trump. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, grab me, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We ain't worried about that shit. We want to make some money and not live fucked up and not have gas prices be $6 and shit. You know. Like I said, I got a video on my phone from my GoPro I recorded when I was making videos. Uh, and that shit, the diesel price was like 2.25 a gallon,
Yeah, yeah.
and that might have been considered high for that area back then. That was 3, 4 years ago, 4 years ago.
Nah, that's
Matter,
that's
yeah,
that's regular gas prices.
right now, yeah, hell yeah, right, shit. So imagine what gas was, $1 something, $1.90, some shit like that,
Yeah,
$1.98,
right.
$2.
$1.80. Yeah, $1.90.
My mom was telling me, I think it was my mom, or it was somebody was talking about when diesel used to be cheaper than gas.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never knew
yeah,
that was a
yeah.
thing.
Back in the '80s, um, when they had like
Yeah,
them diesel Mercedes and diesel Volvos and all that.
yeah, yeah. I like those diesel Mercedes, man. That shit's dope. I like that. Them sedans, they're dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, yep. She was like, that shit used to be cheaper for diesel than it used to be for gas. I was like, damn, that's just crazy. Back when you used to be able to get a decent little car, you can get a decent little car for 1,500. Shit,
Hmm.
apartment
Yeah, but
went nothing,
back in
eight
the
hundred
gap, you used to
dollars.
be able to man, I remember like in the '90s, you used to be able to get a car, like a brand new car for like $15,000.
Uh huh. Right.
People was buying houses like brand new built houses for like 80,000, 60, 80,000.
Mhm.
Now people spending that on a car.
Yeah. Shit, 15,000. You can get you a brand new Kia Soul for 15,000 probably around about now, or some bullshit. The Nissan Versa, some shit like that, maybe for 15,000 brand new
Hey,
before taxes and
bro,
all
you
that
good?
shit.
You good?
I wanted to get in on that conversation, man. Man, about that voting shit y'all was talking about.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
go
about it.
ahead.
Man, that shit don't matter who you vote for. Them folk gonna run the country how the hell they want to.
Oh yeah, of
Back in
course.
You think they
back
run the country though? And not even them, it's the people under them though. Like it's all the people.
okay. Okay, check this out, Rod. Okay. I'm from Georgia. Oh, when the last election was going on, the Democrats had billboards up around Atlanta talking about vote Democrat. We're gonna legalize marijuana in Georgia and shit. I'm talking about I'm talking about looking at this shit. Driving trucks on the highway, billboards talk about vote Democrat, we gonna legalize marijuana.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Guess what? They never did that
They
shit.
never did.
That shit was just
But that's what I'm saying.
they
It's
just
not
know
up to
Georgia.
them. It's not up to the
But
person that's
but guess
running it.
what?
They gotta have so many votes in order to do it. Like it's
But
not
guess
just one
so,
person.
okay. So now check this out, right? Okay, they when other people come to the America, they call this shit the states. They don't call it United States of America. They don't look at it like, oh, we united. Every country, I mean not every country, every state, every city, they got their own set of laws, their own set of
True.
rules. You know what I'm saying? So we're not even united no more. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, well,
so
I can't say that
we ain't. We're not
because
united.
look.
If we were
Look.
united, why we got more than we got Democrats, you got liberals, you got Republicans, and we were
But
united. It'll just be one. It'll just be one.
all of it's governed through the federal government. That's why, like when marijuana first got legal, and like now that it's still legal in certain states, the federal government can still go and lock you up because it's not a federal law that is legal.
But they can change that shit anytime. Saying they just be saying that shit. Oh, we
But
gonna
that you
have
have to
this law
change it,
come out. We gonna
that's what
have
I'm
this law
saying. You
come
have to
out.
change it.
And
You have
it
to
and it
change it in a listen to me. Hold on. You have to change it in a united form on the federal level. We have state government. You have city government. You have all these officials which gives everybody their own little leeway, their own little privacy, their own little freedom. But the things that brings it all together and makes it one is the federal on the federal level. That
I feel like these folks be capping about shit that the people want. They gonna say, oh, we gonna give the people what they want. It ain't just got shit to do with marijuana. It could be like free health insurance or something. Oh, we gonna give these people what they want, but deep down, we really not gonna give them what they want. We really
I don't
just
even
want
think
them
it'd be
to.
that. I think it'd be certain people that
Okay,
really want it,
They want
and
that
they just
vote,
not.
man. They
Yeah,
do that
they
shit
just.
to get that vote. That's what they do.
But
You
then
ain't
but
lying.
then I feel like it goes both ways. You got some people who do it, but I feel like it's some people who really want to have a change, but
but your votes don't
it's
really
just so
count
hard.
because your votes is really just suggestions. The electoral college pick what they want.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I
so
agree
you
with
can
you on
have
that.
so you can so people will be
But
like,
right now we're
okay,
not talking about votes though.
yeah, but I just look at it like, man, the whole system fucked up. The
It
system
is.
And
fucked up.
that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like, okay, when you're looking at them billboards, it's one person that's trying to change the system. So it's gonna take more than you know what I'm saying. What they saying ain't wrong. This is what they want to do. But if they get voted or if they don't get voted, they don't have the power to change the system. You see what I'm saying? Like I could be running for president and say, okay, whenever I get the president, I'm gonna make marijuana legal in all 50 states. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, which is what I believe in. But then once I get in there, I gotta. There's no way I could just go and change it. I can't just sign a ballot and change it, even though I'm the president of the United States, because of the system.
That's how I
But
look at it though,
you
Rob.
got those votes though. That's the thing. You got those votes, and
Yeah, this
you
how I
you
look
said
at
you
it.
s- you
We
said
really
what you
need to
said
be
because you
on
knew you were
some
gonna get the vote.
dictatorship.
Yeah.
We need to be like on some
And I
dictatorship,
might
bro.
really want to change it too, though. Like if it's something I really want to change, I'm not saying it to get votes. I'm saying it because this
Yeah,
is
but
what I
you're
want to do. This is my
yeah,
goal.
but
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 we
Rob
we the
though. But
people
hold on.
though, we the people can got down.
But
If we the people stop going to go vote, if we the people just say, okay, well we ain't going to work, we ain't doing none of it until y'all give us what the fuck we want. We have the power. We just too scared of the government. That's all that shit is. I swear to God, like it's in our constitution. They can't make us go to work. They can't make us pay taxes. They can't make us do nothing. And everybody form together and say, we not doing shit until y'all give us what we want. We want free healthcare. We want free
But that's the
college.
thing.
We want
Everybody don't want the same thing, so you can't band together and do that because everybody don't
cause
want the
we
same thing.
cause we ain't united.
That's anywhere you go though. Everybody gonna have different wants and
No,
different. You know
hell
what I'm saying?
nah. Now when you go to them countries that got dictatorship going on, it's get down and lay down over there.
They don't have no wants over there. They taught and brought up to have no wants. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about?
I think we need to
I
be on some
yeah,
dictatorship.
yeah they and
You say we feel like we should be on the dictatorship.
Yup.
So you feel like that's the question I was trying to ask earlier. Was like if you feel like a dictatorship would be better than a democracy. So you feel like a dictatorship would be better because the person that's dictating would take care of his people.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
and if not, you know what happens? You know what happens to dictators when the people don't feel like they're getting taken care of? They go
They
get
get
them the fuck
killed.
out the office. They get killed. They go kill that motherfucker if they really wanted to. If Putin
Hmm.
started treating other people like shit, he would get the fuck up out of there. They would have no choice. That's how them dictatorships really work. I mean, that's how democracies work too. But like he said, we're too pussy. We're not gonna do nothing about it. We're not gonna
And,
do
and
shit about
and
it.
and
We
it's like
never
I
will.
said, everybody has to band together. So you got people who feel like the system is just because they living rich, they got their way. So not everybody's gonna band together to do it.
The
And
every
then
the
what
everyday
it's gonna
people are
do.
hurting out here more than ever before.
how
And that's
y'all
all
But
it
that
takes. The
that's
people
that
that are
and
hungry.
no, I think it takes more than that because what you're doing is all you're doing is creating a war between the rich and the poor.
That's what it might need to be.
no, but get what? This how I look at it. And it might sound crazy. I think we gotta do a lot. Like we gotta change a whole lot of shit. Because I look at it like I can't go to motherfucking Siberia and goddamn go buy and go start a business and buy houses for real estate property and all type of shit, for to make passive income. But people can come over here and do all that shit because we built on what what you call that word dang, we built off money. So
Yeah,
money
I know what you
rules.
mean.
Like
Yeah.
so we need to change that shit too. Like shit.
Like
Hell no, you
Chinese
can't come over
the
here and start no
the
goddamn business.
the Chinese government owns land over here, but we can't go buy land over there.
Landing over there. Yeah, they
Yeah.
they they own a lot of land over here.
They own
And
buildings.
in
They own
Jamaica,
apartment buildings that no one lives in, and they just
yeah.
have them shits and
But
just let them sit there.
what they doing is they say they they
Raise the
doing
prices up on
research.
motherfuckers.
They doing research on foreign land and seeds and shit over here. That's what they
Yeah, we
doing.
shouldn't be allowing that shit. Fuck those
But
motherfuckers.
that girl who fighting against that shit, they gonna knock her ass off. She already fighting against too much shit. She
Yeah.
she in Arkansas, and I think that's like the number one state that the the Chinese have a whole bunch of land there, and she trying to fight against that, and she trying to fight like um the politician being able to trade on the stock market, being able to
Yeah,
own like y'all. How
stocks and
y'all
stuff
gonna
like that. Yeah.
trade? How y'all gonna trade? How y'all gonna have insider tips and shit on the stock market and shit on companies that y'all regulate? So that's not fair. That's like me owning the NBA and then I'm betting.
Betting
I'm
against, yeah, and
yeah, I'm
telling the
betting.
referees and the players and stuff
Yeah,
like that to do this and that. Yeah,
yeah.
they had
So
that
That's
referee
why
that went to jail for
there
that. Yeah,
there's people that watch those politicians and their moves they do with money, and they report that shit, and then all of a
yeah.
sudden all this shit goes down, and now they sell, and that shit, yeah, they got millions and millions of dollars off of one thing. It's crazy. That's just
That's what happened
nuts.
with
You
the
ain't lying
George
about
Bush
that.
stuff. How George Bush got all that money off the oil, like, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
from the
Yep.
stocks.
But it ain't considered insider trading. But I bet if I did that shit, my ass will be in fucking jail.
you're going to prison. You're going to
Yeah.
prison. I mean, I'll write you and put some money on your books and shit.
For real type shit. Send me your phone so I can live stream a little headset.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Be in
fuck
that
with
bitch, break my jaw, motherfucker. Break my motherfucking jaw. That's
you.
it.
Hey, but you're going down for 15 to
You
25
going
years.
down. Yeah, I'm sitting down for sure, of course. And I ain't getting out early neither. They ain't no
Hell
ain't no
nah.
good behavior for no shit like that. They don't give a fuck. Fucking shit. They might not put you in a fucked up prison, but you going to prison.
And you're gonna do your time.
And you gonna do the whole time, the whole 15, motherfucker.
Hmm.
And you're gonna get out, and guess what you're gonna do when you get out? You're gonna owe some money. And they're gonna fucking take all that every time you make money, it's just gonna come right out your check. Every time. They
So
don't give a
so
fuck
so
if you make $800.
I got another question for you, Born. I mean, I'm broke.
Yeah.
Why you don't move to a country where you feel like the politics is better?
Why?
Yeah.
Because shit, my people native to their land.
Hmm.
I'm not 100% black. A lot of folks don't know that. My grandma was Creek Cherokee Indian, and that's real shit.
Yeah, it's
So
your
what that?
land, shit. Fuck that. You said, fuck that shit. It's my
My
soil,
grandma,
motherfucker.
my grandma used to get a check every. My grandma used to get a check every month
Oh, she's
from the
really
U.S.
in it then.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
yeah. My
So
grandma
she's
used to
like
get.
she's like full blood now, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Damn. Yeah, she
yeah,
probably has some stories, man. Fuck. That's crazy.
yeah. Like,
Shit, your ass should be getting a check then. What
yeah.
the
She
fuck?
was Creek Cherokee Indian.
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't full
Damn.
blood.
I'm not getting the check because when I was born, I ain't. And one thing, I'm not full blood because
Yeah.
my
Right, right.
granddad is black. But
Yeah.
goddamn, but when I was born, they put that I was black on my what's name.
Uh,
Yeah.
No, you gotta be full blood. My grandma,
Yeah,
she
for
was she
sure, for
was she
sure.
was
are both
full.
are both your parents black too?
Yeah, my
Oh, okay,
granddad
okay,
black. Yeah, my
okay.
granddad black.
Oh, right,
So
right, right. Yeah.
grandma was the last one that was able to get a check.
Basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
like I ain't never know my great great granddad and whatnot, but they said like, he was real red,
Yeah.
and they said that he was like a real Indian.
So you're basically saying I ain't never leaving. Like you're from here basically. Like
Yeah,
why should I leave? I feel the
like
same way,
yeah,
and I'm
this
not even from here like that. You know, what the fuck? I feel like my family's been here long enough. I shouldn't have to leave. Like why should I have to leave
and
for?
plus
I
like
didn't fucking
and
pick this
then and
shit.
then another thing, why would I leave? I don't even know how to speak the language.
Yeah.
Language of what? You can move
A lo-
somewhere where they speak the same language as long as you agree with their politics.
Like they got down like me going to Africa and these motherfuckers got down talking goddamn like I
But you
can't
don't you
speak
don't
that
move to
shit.
Africa. You move somewhere where they speak the same language. You just agree with the politics. It's not about the language. It's about the politics. You can move to Canada where they have free healthcare and they do the things that you believe in. They speak your
Yeah,
language. You
Canada's
see what I'm
fucked up
saying?
though. I know what you mean though.
I'm
I,
just
I
saying.
know
I'm
what you
just
mean.
saying though. Like, you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
you though.
That
I get you.
you
Yeah,
know how
for
many
sure.
countries is out here. Like
English,
when we
English.
think
Yeah.
about the world in a totality, the globe, it's a big place where there's plenty of people, the place to live. Like, why do you
Yeah.
automatically just go to that? It could be Mexico or somewhere. Like, it don't
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
want to
like,
go
you know what
somewhere
I'm saying?
I want to go somewhere like Thailand or what's the name,
But
where it
that
real
and that's
cheap.
what I'm saying. You could do it.
But I don't know
Well,
how to speak. I don't know how to speak Asian though.
yeah, but
You
the
don't
number
gotta be
one business
Asian.
the number one business language in the world is English. So a lot of people speak
Yeah,
English, especially
most
over
people
there,
do.
because
Most
they
places you
teach them.
see.
They teach them how
Yeah,
to speak English in school. You know,
man.
it's not
I
like
know
a
so many people that making good money just teaching people English in other countries.
yeah. But even if you could find that, you still wouldn't want to leave, would you?
What? Nah,
Like
I
if you
ain't
could,
leaving.
yeah, that's how I feel the same way.
I
Like I'm
like
gonna
hot
talk all my
wings.
shit, but I ain't leaving.
I like hot wings and shit. I
Hot
ain't got
wings
that shit
and Mountain
on.
Dew and shit, huh? You don't give a fuck. What did Cat Williams say? You could buy a Mountain Dew and a Snickers bar, motherfucker. Shit. I feel you. I hear you. I
Go
also
over
like to be
there
able to
eat.
talk shit about the leaders. I like being able to do that. You can't do that in everywhere else.
Oh
You
Hell
hell
say some
nah.
shit and send your ass to the gulag talking about some
So
shit like fuck them.
nah, that what you wanted on, bro. You wanted that dictatorship.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, you would definitely get up out of there real fast if they had a dictator. You would not. Well, and that's not true though, because if he agreed with them, you never know. He might be able to make it work. But
But
you
the
know your
thing
freedom.
about
You're gonna be
Like
limited.
it's just certain shit that
now
I
the
don't agree with. Like in a certain country, like women don't have rights and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Exactly.
agree
I
you
with
feel
that
agree?
you.
shit
I
like that.
disagree with it.
He
I
doesn't.
disagree with that shit, but that's how they they govern their country and shit. Which you can't complain about that shit. And plus, like I be looking online how they be feeding it and cooking and shit. Like, bro, I seen this dude put his bare hands in a pot, scoop up like some goo, and drop that shit in a plate. Got his bare hands again and put like some red stuff on it. We hit bare hand letting it just drip like people eat like, bro. No, that's just nasty. Like, no.
That's that India. That shit in India. They be doing
Yeah,
that nasty shit over there.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
that shit.
doing
You
that
know what
shit.
I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not eating. That's why a lot of people who go over there, then they eat that street food and whatnot. They
You
end
know
up
what
getting
else is a
sick.
thing? You know what else is a thing too? Is that you can't believe American news about foreign shit because we
Yeah,
could just say whatever we want to say the same way they do. But we could report like that place is fucking awful and this and that. But then you ask the people over there and they're like, nah, man, what the? It's just
That's
cool
why
over
they were
here.
trying to ban. That's why they were trying to ban TikTok because a lot of
Yeah,
people like start to see like, dang, the shit that we know about other countries is some bullshit because people are.
especially
hmm
Africa.
We live in a generation where if you were born in the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s, and you 18 and older, you we are more woke than the last generation.
I believe
So
so.
we call bullshit. Like, come
Yeah,
on, man. How long we been in goddamn you would be watching Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon or whatever. And then it'd be like, oh, feed the kids in Africa. Now we grown, we have access to the internet. The internet fucked a lot of shit up for like the people trying to control us. Now you see like, damn, Africa ain't even really like that. And then y'all going to these tribes making feed the children, but these tribes they are protected by the UN. They live the way they live because that's their
'Cause that's
religion.
where they
That's how
want to
they
live.
growed up.
Yeah, that's
they
how
want
they
to
want
live
to
that
live.
way.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. And they protected by the UN. Like you can't come in there and introduce them to technology and stuff like that. They protected by the UN. Just to go over there and to attack them, it's an act of war. The UN will come
Yeah.
step in. Like
Uh,
so we was blinded by that shit. Like, come on, man.
and,
Like,
and
come
another thing they
on,
don't tell you is
feed the children.
they got people in America like that over there in the Gullah Islands, like off of North Carolina. They got people that still live the same way.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm just like, now the internet, they came out with the internet. That was supposed to be the biggest thing of the century. Now the internet backfired on them because too many people waking up. We too woke
But
now.
a lot of people get sick. How you was talking about their food? A lot of people get sick because they eating food that ain't got some chemicals in it too. Like when you go to other places and they got real food that ain't got all the antibiotics in it, and your body used to all them antibiotics, you get sick because you're eating kosher meat. Sometimes it don't be because it's dirty, but it be because it's
Hmm.
just regular. meat without byproducts in it. And your body's so addicted to all the shots and hormones and stuff they put in their food over here.
Now, don't get me wrong, like, Rob. I love the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love it here, but it's a lot of shit that need to change. Like,
For sure.
we shouldn't be letting Biden run the country and he can barely goddamn talk for himself. Like, come on, like, let's just be for
Yeah.
real. Bro need to be like in a retirement home somewhere.
You see how
Cause
bad they're trying to get Trump locked up right now? Man, they trying to get him off that election so fucking bad, man. What the fuck?
I don't know. I believe that girl, what her name is, Funny. I believe she was trying too hard to be like Camilla, and that shit backfired on her ass. Cause that shit ain't working for her.
Yeah. Oh, Kamala? Yeah.
Yeah, Kamala Harris. Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit ain't
Yeah.
working for her.
I don't even know nothing about her. It seemed like she don't even talk. She don't even give a fuck about none of this shit. She's
Nah,
waiting for
she
Joe to
too.
die.
Nah, man, she too involved with that Thailand and China shit. They ain't got shit to do with
That
her.
and sending black people to prison and shit. She's like the number one
Yeah, yeah.
send black people to jail person in the fucking world and shit. The fuck?
And then that's another thing we need to change. Shit, the prison system. That shit really supposed to
Yeah.
be rehabilitation. Now, some people, yeah, like you raping people and shit like that, yeah, you deserve to get the death penalty in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like, goddamn, like that shit ain't rehabilitation, man. These people be coming out, goddamn, more fucked up than they
And then
came in.
go
Like
right
that's
back in that motherfucker. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
shit, like look at other country prison systems. Like they got arts and crafts, they got nice bedrooms, TV, phones, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, they going up, they get free counseling and all type of shit. Like you got to change the system. You just putting people in a jungle locked up in a cell with people who ain't never been healed. They don't know how to talk about their problems. They don't know how to like do stuff. Of course when they
But you
get back
gotta look
out
at
in the
how our prison
world.
system was created, though. Cause the prison system ain't nothing but another form of slavery. That's how it was
Slavery. Yeah.
created.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Property of the
But
state.
that's in the South
So
though, ain't it?
that's a
Like
whole totally different.
that's more of a South
You said
thing. Because when I go up north,
that's everywhere.
like
That's
like
how
in
prison was created, though.
my city, you got like of course you got like waste management and stuff like that. You know, doing their thing and stuff. But it used to be the prisoners going around picking up the trash, cleaning up the highways and stuff. Like when I went to other states and other states in the north and shit or farther west and whatnot, like you didn't see that shit. Like you didn't see goddamn prisoners working. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning up the highways, picking up
They're doing other things. Like up north,
trash.
a lot of them prisoners making like license plates and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So, oh dang, I ain't know that. I thought they couldn't work or nothing up there.
Yeah, nah, they be doing something. Cause that's the system. That's what it's built on. Since they freed the slaves, they made it a law, and then they made jails to get them back. There was just another legal way to have slaves.
Well, if I wanted to get rich, I could open up me a jail. Fuck it, a prison. The
Hell yeah,
system.
give them all CDLs and pay them 25 cents a day, like the prison do.
Get them all, let them go to school for CDL training, and then tell them when they get out they can go work at my company. I hire them.
How, you put them in jail. I mean, even you can have a system to where you controlling them and having them driving while they in jail. That's their cell, is their truck.
I don't know about that, cause shit, somebody they gotta get out and cut the seal. They gotta get out and look. Them folk gonna. I don't think you can control the motherfucker with no CDL.
Nah, you put a shot collar on that bad boy. He get too far away from the truck. It's a wrap.
The shot caller is crazy.
I mean, you got them locked up in bars, so in a place where you can't tell if it's night or day.
But they did that shit raw when nobody be out here making no money. Pay these folks 10 cents a mile.
Don't even you don't even pay them by the mile. I'm telling you, 25 cents a day. You're not even by the
Ooh,
mile.
You can get away
damn.
with that in jail. I give them I'd probably give them about $1. 5 days,
$1 a day.
$5 a week
I'm
type
talking
shit.
about goddamn cost per mile so low.
Oh my gosh, them rates will be crazy, boy.
Oh,
Shit.
God. It's gonna
Can
be
I can I
brokers
can I
selling.
lease my can I lease my car on with Fulton County Prison, whatever the fuck.
Oh
Shit.
God.
I'll put 100 trucks over that bitch. Y'all can drive all fucking day if you want.
I swear to God. Shit, they gon' but the brokers they gonna know like shit, man. These folks out here goddamn paying these prisoners 25 cents a day.
You gotta keep that
Shit.
shit. You gotta keep that shit quiet. They can't know that shit. You gotta come up with a name or something.
Ain't no fucking way.
Bars transportation and shit.
Bars transportation. That shit is crazy.
And then when they find out what that scandal, it's okay. You just change the name of the company, close that authority, come up with a new authority, and then there you go. This one's called shit. I don't even know. Runaway transportation. I mean, you just keep the game. You just keep the game going on here.
Hell no.
Runaway transportation.
Yeah, type shit.
We lucky
That would
they don't,
alleviate so
they
much
they not
stress
doing that shit though.
from them reefer
Shit.
warehouses. They don't have to deal with them truck drivers cussing them out. Hey, you motherfucker, you slow motherfuckers. Like, they already in jail. They ain't in a rush to nothing, no way, shit.
Yeah, they
You
don't even
know,
care.
they ain't going home
Big
to play
truck.
Madden. They don't give a fuck about nothing.
Mm-mm. Big trouble. Get right back in the truck like nothing happened.
Uh-huh. I'm locked up. Won't let me out. Shit. Why y'all be bringing your boats into the rest area, man? What the fuck y'all got going on, bro? You want to take up a whole
Oh,
spot because you got a boat. You don't get the
I don't know
fuck out of
why
the
they
way.
do that shit, man.
Taking a whole spot. You're a 10 feet long, motherfucker. What the hell are you doing?
It be the motherfuckers out here with them RVs with that big ass fucking trailer that be on the highway driving
Yeah.
slow as hell. I be
And they
like,
don't
bruh.
have to have a CDL or nothing. Just a big ass that shit. Just because it don't got air brakes on it and shit.
40, I'm talking about driving 40 miles per hour on the highway. Like, come
Hmm.
on, man. Scared. Why you buy that big motherfucker? You so goddamn scared to drive it.
Yeah, especially when they be having that trailer RV. A lot of them be the most accidents I see on the interstate, bro. Like them people who buy the little trailer hookup and be
Yeah.
driving
You talking
slow,
about
and
when they
you go
be
down.
driving on the fifth wheel? They be
Yeah,
having it on the fifth wheel. Yeah, I be
yeah.
seeing that shit a lot. They be flipped
Because
over and stuff.
their trucks
Hmm.
can't handle all that trailer weight. Their trucks, they be pulling that shit with gas trucks that barely got any towing capacity.
And like you
Yeah,
said, like you don't need no CDL or nothing for like you don't have to have no kind of you know what I'm saying. You ain't got to pull a
no
trailer before you
knowledge.
go in there and just get
Yeah,
in
because
it.
they
And
don't have no air brakes on them. That's why they're
uh,
not considered CDL. It's because they ain't got air brakes.
What you mean, no RVs ain't got air brakes?
Some of them don't.
nah,
Some of them do, but I don't think they're not pulling them dudes over and checking if they got CDLs or not. They don't give a fuck. You know.
I just be like, damn, that shit just be getting on my nerves, especially around. They do a lot of travel during like spring and summer.
Yeah, they be out
uh,
there deep. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
they
they be
about to
out there
start back
deep
up
as
in
hell.
March.
Yo, they about to be out here traveling. But some people
Around
they
4th of
live they
July too.
they live like that though. Like they look at it like
Hmm.
shit. I could just go get me an auto loan and just pay $300, $400 a month for this
Yeah.
Oh, you
shit.
most definitely not paying no $300, $400.
How much
No,
you
what
think
they
them
do
folks
is
paying? About
what they do
seven,
is
eight?
they sell their houses. They sell their houses and they just go cash out.
Yeah, and buy one of them.
I mean,
People out here
damn though.
fucking.
I just be looking at that shit like, get out the fucking road. You gonna drive that fucking slow, holding up traffic and shit. Then a lot of them be catching on fire.
Yeah,
I be seeing a lot of them RVs on the road be on fire and whatnot.
trying to hook up their own inverters, hooking them up wrong.
I don't be knowing what the hell they be doing. I be thinking they don't be going to go get services on them things. Like it's not a mobile home. Like you still need an oil change and change out some spark plugs and shit. Like that that shit right there just be crazy. Like they always be on the highway caught on fire. But you know, some people they live like that because they say it's cheaper to live that way than to, like actually, own a home or be paying for rent and whatnot. They be looking at it like I ain't paying no light bill
Yeah, you
and
paying
shit
gas
like
though.
that.
It's all the same. I feel like.
Uh, Them things be what about 350,000 and up. Shit,
I guess depending on what
things,
you want, I think. I don't know.
yeah, them things be expensive. So shit, I don't know. I know my partner, his dad, he had told me his dad sold his house and he got him one. Mm-hmm. You ain't gotta pay no property tax, I guess. Fuck it.
Really ain't no difference between us living in this truck.
Yeah, but that's a false narrative that people paint on truck drivers because a lot of truck drivers do have like apartments,
Yeah.
townhouses, or you know like people do got like I guess they be feeling like every truck driver just out here with just living out their truck. So I guess that's why they be feeling like we be having all this money. Cause you go to the TA, they just think we rich. Like, bro, like I try to stay away from the TA.
Now
Only time I go to the
I think
TA
they
take a
don't have an
shower.
understanding of trucking. Like if they look at like just say you are on the op, they see how much money you bringing in, but they don't understand you got truck note, you got other expenses that go along with it. I think that be what it really is.
Yeah, cause,
And they
cause
think and the combination of they don't think you got a house and you got kids, you got life going on.
yeah, well, like shoot, yeah, you might gross like 7,000, but shit, you still got fuel coming out of that. Then you still got to put money up for maintenance and a lot
Yeah,
of
they
stuff
don't
coming
understand
in.
that
You
part.
still got taxes and stuff. But like, yeah, like it don't be that much. And a lot of owner operators shit, and the smart owner operators, they still pay themselves like they company drivers. They probably look at it like shit. I'm just gonna pay myself 1,000 a week or 1,500 a week or whatnot. And then they put the rest of the money back into their business. So it's just not like we just out here rich. 'Cause a lot of females they'll try to talk to a truck driver just think we just got money out this world just to be spending.
A lot of them see their work ethic too, though. They know that
Yeah,
if he willing to stay out on that road and make that money, no matter how it go, he gonna come up with a solution to make it win.
yeah, but shit, this ain't the 1990s and the early 2000s no more, baby. Like inflation and all type of stuff be going on. Shit, I looked on the load board the other day. I was in Virginia. Shit, it was about like 5 loads on the load board for a reefer. All 150 miles away. Like I did a 150-mile search and whatnot. And then
Yeah.
all the loads, like they had loads going from Virginia to Denver, Colorado, reefer, paying $1.80 a mile. Like what?
Golly. Ooh. So how much was the total?
It was
Like
like
5 bands?
no, that shit was like 3,200 if I recall.
Ooh.
That shit was ugly. That shit was ugly as hell. And I was talking to this Indian guy. He told me he been sitting on at the truck stop for on the last 2 days and whatnot. And we was talking, and he was saying that he was like, shit, he about to take a flatbed in class, cause he was like,
Hmm.
he was like reefer and dry van, it looking ugly right now. And then they said the tender rejection rate is at the all time lowest right now.
The what?
It's the tender rejection.
What's that?
So okay, that's like, okay, say Swift got a account at um let's just say they got
Let's
an
just say
account with somewhere.
Walmart. Let's say Walmart. Let's just say
Yeah,
Walmart.
Walmart. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
okay. Walmart got an account. Okay, they backhaul. They need an outside carrier to pick up that backhaul. But since this how I look at tender rejection. The reason why tender rejection is low is because a lot of people, the pandemic drivers who came in ball trucks or got their CDLs and stuff, they ain't making the same money no more. They went to go work at these companies. So now Walmart is not rejecting these loads and putting them on the load board for owner operators to get. So that's the tender rejection. The tender rejection is loads that used to be available that other carriers couldn't pick up. So now the
What do you
tender
mean? Oh,
rejection is
hold up. So you saying I'm Walmart. I got this load. You lost me somewhere.
okay. Okay, Rob, you got this big company. You got dedicated freight. You got you got
Uh huh.
six loads. You got
Yeah, yeah.
six loads that you got to pick up today. Two of your trucks done broke down.
Then I got
So
to
that
get
means
out.
you
I got
only
to get out. So
you
so
yeah.
so
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 now
you
you
saying
got now you got two
I'm a
loads.
distribution. Uh huh. And
Yeah, now
so
you
I
got
put them
two
on the load
loads.
board.
Yeah. So now you don't have that problem no more because now you don't took on like a lot of owner operators that came and lease up under your carrier. So now you ain't okay. Yeah, you got two company trucks that probably done broke down, but now you got two owner operators that work for you. They can go pick up these loads, or
Uh
you
huh.
done you done hire more drivers. More company drivers that can pick up these loads, so you don't have to put these loads on a load board. So that's what tender rejection is. Tender rejection is like loads that was being put on the load board that other carriers can't make. That's what the load board is. Most of the load
So
boards
why
is
is
just,
it that's tender rejection?
yeah, they call it tender rejection.
Is
Like you
when
can
I can't
see it.
put a load on a load board.
No, it's not when you can't put a load on the load board. You don't have to put the load on the load board because you got it covered. Or the
Yeah, I
or
can't
the
put it on
or
there. I
or
don't.
the manufacturer don't have the loads for the days and whatnot. So it's no loads on the load board. You don't need to broker out that freight. Cause
So it could be either way. It could be either way. It could be that just say during pandemic the money was how everybody was spending money. So me as a big company, I had 10 loads going out every day, but now everybody not spending no money. I only got 5 loads going out every day, and I got 5 drivers that can drive me, so I don't have to put the other 5 loads on the load board. So they'll say the tender rejection load is low for my company because I'm not putting those 5 loads on the
no,
load
the
board no
tender
more.
rejection is not low for your company. The tender rejection is low for owner operators who use the load board to find
Yeah, that's what I'm
loads.
saying. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
yeah, cause that manufacturer could be still doing 10 loads a day. You know what I'm saying? But you don't even have to do it because you you got more company drivers now. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
don't build your
So it
company
could
up.
be it
So
could be a number of things. More company
yeah,
drivers, not enough loads. It could be a number of things that are drive that
yeah.
tend to load rejection low down. I
Yeah,
got you.
so that's just like supply and demand. Okay, if the tender rejection is low, that means there's not enough loads to pick up. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like, okay, supply and demand. Shit, it's too many trucks in this area and then not
So
enough
it,
loads.
so it drive the load down, the
It
price of the
drive.
load down because
Yeah.
yeah, you got high demand but low supply.
Yep. And then I was watching the news and whatnot, and that's what they were saying. The girl the girl on YouTube, what her name is, keeping it 100. She posted a video on her page, on her Instagram page, where they was talking about the tender rejection. It's lower than pre-COVID, so it's at an all-time low right now. So that's why you got lows on the low. Like, come on, 180 to go from Virginia to Colorado, the Denver, Colorado, knowing it ain't nothing coming out of them. It's crazy. I don't even see how people surviving right now. Like most of these big companies probably ain't gonna have to pay no taxes next
Well,
year.
I heard flatbed rate. I mean, not flatbed, but reefer race was up here with flatbed.
Shit, man, I don't know, man,
That
because
might
shit,
just
I
have
ain't
been a
gonna
bad
lie.
lane though.
Yeah, the bad areas, even though
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying. Yeah,
Virginia really ain't no bad area, but how it been going now, like some good areas. Man, I gotta put you on that lady. She explained it real good. Like it's a lady on YouTube. She go live every Sunday, and she explained that shit so good to the T. Like she was explaining like, oh, it's more lows in Alabama than it is in Georgia. Like she go over why the
yeah.
colors
That's
look
lanes.
like
That what?
this and stuff. Yeah, I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
like this shit crazy. I was in
yeah. What we
Georgia
been talking
with
about all the
my,
time. Yeah.
I was in Georgia like 4 weeks ago, and I sat all day, like all day. I dropped off a load. I was waiting for my dispatcher to give me a load. He said it wasn't on load, so I get on the load board myself just to look. And I'm just like, I'm seeing what the load's paying, and I'm like, okay, well, they ain't taking nothing for this load, cause they still got to pay me. They got to put fuel in the truck. They got insurance. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, damn, like it ain't. It then it wasn't a lot of loads, and then the loads that was on there, they ain't paying shit. I'm
But
like,
that's
God
Georgia
damn.
though. You said you was in Georgia.
Yeah, I was in Georgia, but
Yeah, that's
but
not. It don't seem like Georgia would be good for
but last
reefer.
year, but last year around, but you can't. But it's a lot of shit in Georgia though. Like we
Like
got
what
chicken
for
plants,
reefer?
we got peanuts, we got all type of stuff. We
But
got
reefer
all
don't
type of stuff you
reefer
can put
carry
in a
peanuts. I
reefer.
thought that was like a dry-in commodity.
Shit, they got all them
I
cold
remember I
storages
picked
in
up
Georgia.
peanuts.
They got a
What
bunch of shit
storages
in
Yeah.
Georgia. Cold
do they?
storages. Hell yeah.
hmm It's a bunch of them. It just that guess what? I guess people ain't. It's a lot of shit that go into this shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's
Like,
more trucks than loads. You know.
and then the only thing that really moving out here, they saying is flatbed. Cause people, you gotta think about it. People still building houses. People still look. It about to be on construction season. You know what I'm saying? It's already construction season
The
in
more
some parts of the
specialized you
world.
get, the better you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Yep.
So shit. I just look at it like God damn. Like I guess people ain't spending the money like that. Especially like for driving and reefer. But
It's supply and demand type thing. That's all it really boiled down to is just supply and demand.
I still think that a lot of people ain't spending money the way they was. Like people are
They're
being more
not.
smarter with their money now.
Yeah. Well, the government ain't giving everybody $600 on top of whatever their unemployment is no more neither.
Yeah,
Ain't
so
no money to spend.
yeah,
Shit,
so
people are
people
trying to
they going
maintain out this motherfucker right now.
yeah, people going to the grocery store and then they buying what they need, you know what I'm saying, not what they want. Like
Hmm.
they like, well shit, I ain't about to get no ice cream. I don't need no ice cream, you know. Hey, it's not Halloween, we ain't buying no candy.
Real shit.
Shit, like
We
so
ain't
people being
celebrating,
smart.
honey. Ain't no steaks and shrimp around this motherfucker. Steakums and fucking top and ramen around here.
Man,
Fucking.
it's so crazy. Have y'all been looking at the car market? Like the car market is so insane. Like I've been working at the dealership. That was like one of my first real jobs I ever had working at the dealership. And I
Hmm.
was like doing grease monkey and just watching cars there and whatnot. And I had seen one of the dudes that work at the dealership, and he was like, "Yeah, man, your homegirl came up here trying to buy a car. I had got her something new. She wanted something used, but I was telling her that the new cars was the same price as the used cars. Man, like these people ain't even selling cars. Now cars so low, man. You can go get you a scat pack for like $20,000 now, $27,000. You go get you a Hellcat like under the market price. So I be following all these different markets, and I'm starting to see that shit. Like, okay, look at Jordans, like sneakers. Like you can actually buy sneakers up under retail prices. Like it was some Jordans that just came out. Normally Jordans be like $180 to $220. Like people are not even buying shoes like that. That now you can go get shoes under retail prices now, and that shit so crazy. So that shows you that okay, people is not spending the money like people not spending money. So these manufacturers they not even making all this shit no more. Like even like when it comes to like Clorox. Clorox is a big company. Clorox even I found out Clorox own Kingford. The
Yeah.
what's the name
The
people. You
barbecue
know,
brand. I know what you're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
yeah,
Barbecue.
yeah.
Yeah.
They own them. They own them.
Hmm.
So it's to the point that like Clorox like, man, shit, hey man, you can have the day off because we ain't really producing this much products. You know what I'm saying? We're not even producing this stuff. Like we don't need this much bleach. You know what I'm saying? Because people over here goddamn mixing the bleach with water. Shit, people like the money just fucked up. I don't know if it got something to do with inflation or I don't know what I don't know. That's not a study that I major in, but it's fucked up out here. It really is. And then even when it comes to jobs, like I just found out that it's it's companies out here that they have to post jobs. They just have to post them. Like they not even hiring. They just posting jobs. Like so people going on Indeed and whatnot, putting in job application, and these people not even hiring. They just have to post a job. You know, it's crazy. I was like, dang. So people are actually doing this. So now you got a lot of people who not working. They can't find jobs, and then the jobs that will hire them, it's not even decent. It's not even a decent enough wage to even survive. So that's another thing that's going on too. Cause you can't survive off $10 an hour no more.
No.
It's like $15 an hour used to be like you tell somebody, man, I make $15 an hour. They look at you like, man, oh, he make good money. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, oh, $15 an hour. That's like minimum wage now. And that shit, I don't know, man. Like I think it's gonna get to a point where people can't find jobs, people won't be able to pay their bills, people won't be able to eat and stuff, and the government gonna have to come in and dish out more money, put more money in the food stamp programs and stuff, and give out checks just so people can pay their rent and stuff because like people really struggling right now. Shit, the credit card, the national credit card debt had reached over $1 trillion. Like that shit crazy. So that just goes to show you that people ain't goddamn paying their credit card bills because they can't
Nah, that don't
afford
mean
to.
that though. That don't mean that.
What it mean then?
Because when you talking about the national credit card debt, that just shows everybody who has a credit card. Like when you look at stuff like that, even if the credit card pay off, it's gonna go on the national credit card debt.
Mm. I thought it mean like people can't afford to pay their credit card bills because
No, it's when they looking at debt like that, they looking like even when you go to buy a house, they're gonna look at your debt to income ratio. So when they look at your debt to income ratio, you can have a credit card even though it's you don't owe nothing on it, it's already paid, it's all paid up. That's gonna be considered in your debt because it's a credit card. You know what I'm saying? So when they're looking at the debt in that study, because I know what study you're talking about, and they're looking at the amount of credit cards people have in general, and not looking at actual debt.
oh, okay. I was thinking like everybody don't match their credit cards out and can't pay it. They
No,
just
no, no,
looking at
no,
it
no. They're looking at the
as
debt.
people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many
Oh,
people got
okay,
credit
all
cards
right.
and this? Because they studying what they're doing with those studies is they they using it to do uh economics on a worldwide base. So they're looking at places that don't have credit cards and live on a credit system compared to people that have credit cards and on a credit system. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they look at it
Okay.
for. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Cause I okay when they said that I was like, damn, like I was thinking that people
And
like, dang, like
and then you got to
it's
look at that
bad.
too, because they looking at businesses as well. You know what I'm saying? So like just say
Who get
Bless for
like
instance,
million
they
dollar
they
worth of
got
credit.
yeah, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? They got 85,000 on the tire credit. Like you know what I'm saying? On the tire card.
yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought it was like, for people. I don't know. I just look at it like how can we fix things? Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't even want to run for president. Like, man, y'all ain't about to stretch me out and send me to an early grade trying to figure all this stuff out.
But I don't think the president really got too much to say about it. To be honest with you,
About fixing the country and
fixing
whatnot.
anything. Yeah.
Then who supposed to do that? The Secretary of State? Like, who
It's
supposed to?
just the group of the electoral college. You know what I'm saying? The people who really make all the rules. The people that sit on the Congress, the Constitution. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people who gotta actually do stuff. It's a majority type thing. You got a group of people who got to vote on laws and rules and stuff like that, and those people are the ones who you basically got to win over, and you're not gonna win all of them over. So
Oh no,
I
you ain't
think it's
gonna
just a
win
system that
everybody over.
you got to want. Yeah, I win most
Yeah,
of the people over. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to vote on it.
yeah, cause you could be a lobbyist, and that don't mean you gonna win that person over just cause you a lobbyist and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause I was looking at that shit like, god damn, like that's just a stressful ass job to be sitting here trying to figure all this stuff out. Like shit, like I couldn't do nothing like that.
yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why I feel like a lot of the stuff that people say, like I feel like a lot of people do really want to do the stuff they say. They're not saying it just to get a vote. Because even if you're saying it to get a vote, if you want to keep face in front of your supporters, you would do it, even if you don't believe in it. You know what I'm saying? If I said this to get your
Mhm.
vote and to get the people to vote for me, even if I didn't believe in it, I would do it just so that people say, "Oh yeah, I want to vote for him again next year." So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so you could be a good president. You could be good at what you do.
Or a good governor or senator or whatnot. You gotta goddamn
Yeah,
give
what?
you gotta
Yeah,
give these people some.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta give them something. You probably can't
And I
give them
be,
everything, but you gotta give them
yeah, and I
some.
believe they be fighting in the office for it, but the thing is, they
Oh
don't have
yeah,
the
yeah,
power
yeah,
to
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I nah, don't get me wrong. It probably is some politicians out there that is, behind the scene fighting, trying to get stuff done. But you know, the people who they fighting against, they don't look at it like, oh, this is for the best interest. Like, you got people that go to their city council and they talk about like roads that need to be fixed. And they were like, well, we got a problem with goddamn, it's not enough parking. Or the
yeah.
school system need more money and stuff. So you gotta fight with goddamn fixing the roads versus giving the kids goddamn better education.
Books and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So it is.
I
I
try
don't
to
know.
figure out how you could do this, how I could fix this part of town and give books to that part of town. This part of town don't really need it, but this part of town do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, damn, that's a lot to be trying to figure out. Cause it gonna be like you said, like you got five things that that you wanna goddamn you wanna keep your promises on, but shit, only one on gonna pass. Each turn that you in, so you gotta be in there about 3-4 turns just to get them all passed. And they and it's and
They
it's a
don't even
chance that
want to
it ain't
pass
gonna
them.
pass. Yeah,
Yeah, they don't even want to
yeah,
pass them. They like, man, look, I don't want to. Them kids, none of my kids go to that school. None of my grandkids go to them schools.
yeah,
F them kids in the inner city. You know what I'm saying? F them black kids in a poor neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So they ain't gonna vote on it. They don't
We
care.
don't care that we don't care that school need remodeling right now. Like shit.
Nah,
Like, yeah, so I don't
my
know,
kids
man.
go
It
to
just
private school. They should make enough money to send them. Because a lot of people who got money and that's rich in a certain area, they look at it like everybody who's broken in the hood are just lazy. So man, maybe they should get enough money to send their kids to private school. That's how a lot of them look at it.
shit, goddamn, but shit, private school don't be no better sometimes, depending on which one you take them to.
It's gonna be better. The ones that send their kids to school, the thing is they donating to the school. They got enough money to not only send their kids there, but donate if they feel like something wrong, they're gonna donate money. Like even private
Yeah, they
school
probably yeah, they probably have a say so.
have
Like people,
they have government systems and stuff too, like politics.
Mm-hmm.
Because the private school, the people who donate the most money really got to say so. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna donate this money to this school, and if y'all don't get this done, then look, I'm gonna take my money away. They losing $1 million a year because I donate to the school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but some schools, some private schools, they give you scholarships. If you
Mm-hmm.
good with academics or sports, you can get scholarships to private schools.
Yep.
So shit, that shit getting paid to somebody somehow. Cause not everybody who in private school is paying that shit out of pocket. This girl
Mm-hmm.
might have a outstanding GPA, and they looking at her like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
we got a scholarship for you for that.
Or like you said,
So,
they might be good at baseball or football or whatever the
mm-hmm.
case is.
Yup. Somebody paying for it. That's how I look at it. Like somebody got to pay for it. But I don't know, man. I just see like when it comes to the trucking industry, like it's a lot of shit that need to be goddamn fixed. It's like shit, especially like parking and whatnot. Like in Atlanta, it's no parking. Like you can't park nowhere. You got the petrol. Like we like, dang, they need to help us out or something. Shit. And then if we ask for more money, it affect the whole country because shit, when you paying the people who move all this shit around, shit, prices go up.
What up,
What up,
man?
Lou?
What was on?
Nothing, just chopping it up.
They're chopping it up.
Yeah.
World just fucked up. Goddamn it.
What
Yeah.
you about to hit the roll, Lou?
Nah. I just
Oh, okay,
tapped in.
okay.
Lou chilling. Lou local.
Nah.
You ain't
We
put no
go
heat
that
on the
road
grill.
tomorrow. Hell no. No. That old lady found my little favorite wings tonight. I ain't fucking with it.
Okay. How I looking down there weather-wise?
Shit. Off and on, rain. A little warm today. It was
Okay.
cold yesterday. That was good.
Yeah, I was out here in PA. It rained all day. Goddamn it, yesterday. Foggy as hell. Can't really see shit. But we made it work though. We got it done.
Yeah. Yeah, I done fucked around and threw up his shit.
You ain't caught nothing, did it?
No,
Nah,
he
fucked
talking about
up.
that liquor. He talking about that liquor.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh, shit. What the hell you were
Hey,
drinking on?
shit, do say a Red Bull
Ooh, wee.
and Corona Extra.
Lou said, shit, I ate a peppermint. It's time to drink.
Shit.
Nah, that way he messed up. He was drinking all day. He had been drinking since he came out the funeral and while going to that party.
No, I said yesterday, dude. I'm tripping. It was Friday.
Oh, Friday,
Yeah, it
right?
was
Okay,
Friday.
okay.
It
Oh, that's how
wasn't
you know you fucked up. You don't even know what day it is.
yesterday.
Goddamn.
Hell nah.
My boy still
Hell
living in the
nah.
past. Goddamn it.
Yeah. It was Friday. I threw up.
Shit, boy.
So good, though.
I had got me a couple buzz balls yesterday on my break. Drunk couple of those. I went to sleep, man. I ain't really do shit, man. Came and picked up that load. I gotta take that bitch all the way to North Carolina. Try to hurry up and get my ass down though. I got about 6 hours to get down though.
Yeah.
So shit, I'll be down another day. Small thing to a giant.
Yeah, I knew this nigga was gonna sniff me out.
I just need one of them 3,000 mile week, man. I'll be straight with that. I definitely got to get to Illinois. The shit, I gotta get a PM done. Lou,
What to do?
Lou had too much hooch last night.
Closed up.
Shit.
Friday. Took it easy last night. Friday I had too much.
Yeah. I seen that live.
drunk by yourself?
Man. Shit, they had like 7 different parties going on at one time and shit.
No, I went by myself, man. One of my little cousins died, bro. We was out there chilling.
Sorry to hear that.
Appreciate it. Yeah, man.
Arguing about that price of crawfish. They were talking about how crawfish high because of
Hey, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like that shit I be talking about. That's we would sit there and do that shit all day. We got shit else to do. See, we just be going back and forth. Everybody want to be right, guys. Yeah, I grew up with that shit, boy.
You say y'all arguing about some carpet.
Nah, it was two of my cousins was going back and forth about that shit. And then another nigga that they grew up with, he ain't my cousin though. What up, man? But they all the same age though. Two of them just my cousin.
Hey, one thing about some niggas, but we get around, we gonna talk about anything. Well, we gonna make a debate about anything.
And it be debating about it, hard out, arguing about it and everything.
Yeah.
See what you did wrong was you put that rebar in the wrong way. Oh man, that's how you're supposed to do it. How you gonna tell me I went to school for this shit?
Boy, you ain't never went to school. I ain't seen you in school since the 8th grade. Tell you, there's somebody gonna bring up the news. I seen it on the news.
Oh
God. Yeah, one of them cats though, he actually buy them bitches and sell them and shit.
Yeah, he come out there about where I'm at. I know what he was talking about, the crawfish ponds. Yeah, they got acres and acres of them.
That's the one that was telling him he need to go straight to the farm. But the dude that he talking to really got a nigga that bring him from over there to him and drop him off at his house, goddamn. But he was trying to tell him to go to the farm. But he said he wasn't chill. He said he was gonna do it though.
Shit, I heard that crawfish, it was a bad season this year for him and shit. Cause of the
that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, that's what they was on.
Oh, so wait,
you gotta buy
the crawfish. They more expensive now, or like how they?
They more expensive. Yeah. What happened was it was a drop this year where the water didn't go as high as it normally do for the crawfish for like the like if you're getting the crawfish out the lake or you getting them out, you know what I'm saying, out of regular water, they wasn't breeding as much. So you got to get it from out of the farms where they farm raising.
Oh, okay.
So like, but the thing about it is, the only thing about it is, bro, so you still getting them for the regular price though. Basically, everybody just upselling them.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my mama. Cause I told my mama I was gonna go to the place out there by me and see how much they do. Cause I said I bet you they getting them for regular price out the ponds. Cause it ain't no way the ponds went up. And you know what I'm saying? The only way they get up is if they're getting them out the spillway or they're getting them out of Lake Pontchartrain and stuff like that. I can understand that. But when you got crawfish ponds, they sell them for the regular price.
Nah, they motherfuckers upselling.
I told my mama that. I said, because I bet you if you go to the store in Lake Charles or anywhere like that, Lafayette or somewhere, I bet you them people is selling them cooked for the regular price like nothing going on. It's just the area we in is selling them for high.
Yep. Come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah, that shit was crazy when I had seen that shit. I said, damn. I said, now crawfish about to be high.
Hell yeah, they selling them for like
about to be crazy this year.
$11, $12 a pound. I said I was doing turkey necks this year. Forget all that. We ain't doing no crawfish. We doing turkey necks.
Switch it up on them.
Yeah.
Damn, Lou, so that shit ain't happening this year, huh?
Nah, I can still get them, bro. They regular price. Ruja had me thinking that shit was like that, but that was the conversation they was having. Motherfuckers just selling them like that.
Oh, okay.
I can get them for regular price though.
I want to want to know.
Oh, they're
Can
just
you?
selling them for high, just because they
Yeah,
can, basically. Yeah.
I want to know.
yeah.
Can you breed on your like? Can you breed on yourself in your yard or some shit?
You can. You got. That's what they call a pond. A farm raising them. You gotta do a crawfish pond.
You got to be licensed to do
That
that shit.
I don't know if you gotta be licensed, but they got them all over the place.
Yeah.
Like if you ever in like South Louisiana and you see like land and you see like a box and it's like a lake and they got a bunch of squares that look like different lakes and they got the
Mm-hmm.
little
I went
boonies out
past them.
there. Yeah, that's crawfish ponds and the little
Yeah, I
boonies
went
out there.
past
That
them.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I went past them a couple times out there on them back roads in Louisiana and whatnot. You be
Yep.
seeing them out there, them ponds and
Mm-hmm.
shit. I said, God damn, 'cause it was a lady, I don't know, if she's still alive, but she was in Eufaula. She used to have like a little catfish on pond. She cut them up and whatnot and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
She had a big ass pond in her. It was man made though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they dug it up and put water in it and um she bought all the eggs and whatnot.
Yeah, that's how they do the crawfish ponds. Most of them is man-made too. That's why they be in
Yeah,
perfect rectangles.
yeah. I was like, damn, cause some people they won't even eat catfish unless it's foreign raised.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, I don't
Cause
know,
they
but
bottom feeders. They bottom feeders.
yeah,
They like the pigs of the ocean. Like they sit
They
at
be
the
in the
bottom
mud
and
and
they
shit,
eat
right?
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be in the mud and they just eat everything. Like
Oh, okay.
just, like I said, like a pig. So they
Yeah.
a lot of if you get them from out of certain places, they got like a lot of worms and bad bacteria
Ah.
with them. That you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Even if you get some of them,
Shit.
if you don't clean them right, they'll still have mud and grit on the inside of the gills and all that type of stuff.
Mm.
yeah. So that's why I like some places that sell catfish. Like you can go there, you can eat food and whatnot.
Say farm raised on
Yeah,
that shit.
it's a foreign raised on.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Most
Yeah, cause
time people don't even
they
sell catfish no more. They just sell that whiting fish.
oh yeah. I eat white and I eat perch.
Mm.
Shit, some folk they been a lot of people who used to eat tilapia. They don't eat tilapia no more. They saying
I used
tilapia
to.
like catfish.
I used to eat tilapia so much until I found out about that shit. I was like, oh man,
Hmm.
I
What
used
you
to
find
fuck
out about?
tilapia up. It's just a
They
lot of it.
man
It's just
made.
dirt. It's man made. Yeah, it's not like a
Yeah, I
lot of
heard
it.
it's man-made. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
use it. They were using tilapia to eat waste in the lakes and ponds and
Yeah,
rivers
yeah.
and whatnot. They they
Uh-huh.
they they breed on the eat the waste and whatnot. They were even using them at
Like an algae fish. Yeah.
yeah, they were using them for what's you at the water treatment plants and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. They're using them for water treatment plants and whatnot. So that's why I had laid off the tilapia. I eat them though. I ain't gonna cap. I eat tilapia, but shit, like
It's so fucked up because that shit's good, bro. Fuck.
it is, it
That's the fucked up part. It's so damn good, man. Shit.
is. On God.
I had no tilapia in a long time.
I usually stick to salmon now, though. That's pretty much
Yeah.
my go-to now. Like
Yeah,
That's what
that
I've been eating
blackened
yeah,
lately,
salmon.
salmon.
That's my
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Or some like honey butter garlic salmon or something like
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah, that shit's fire too.
lemon
Yeah.
pepper, salmon. I eat all
Yeah,
that
all
shit.
that. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
I had fried some salmon a while ago. That my fire.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. If it's fish and it's fried, I'm eating it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care what part it is. Be real with you.
Yeah.
If I have some hot sauce and fried fish, man, I'm in heaven. I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's all
Yeah.
I need. Some hot sauce and some fish.
Hmm.
I'm straight. I can eat that all day.
Oh yeah. Between that and chicken wings, man, I can survive off that shit. I know my
That's all
diet's all
you
fucked
need.
up, so I'm a fat ass now. But shit, we gonna
So
get back to
you basically like a what they call a pescatarian.
it.
Nah, you
Only
know
eat
what
white meat.
pescatarian is?
The
That's just
person eat
fish.
white meat.
Just fish,
No,
right?
they just eat fish. That's the only meat they eat is fish. They like vegetarian, but they still eat like fish, eggs, dairy, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So
mostly they eat any meat that come out the water. They'll still eat seafood and fish and stuff, but they don't eat chicken. They don't eat pork. They don't eat beef. They don't eat
then what's the
no
people
land
that only
animals.
eat white meat then? Like they eat chicken and they'll eat
I don't
chicken
even
and
know if
fish
there's a name for that.
I don't think they got a name for that. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
Yeah.
They got like the
Cause,
carnivore diet, but that's just like red meat, I think.
meat in it. Yeah, well that's just meat
yeah,
in
cause that
general.
Meat in
yeah, I
general,
got
yeah.
Yeah,
I got a partner. That's all he eat is fish and chicken. He don't eat
Yeah.
like beef or
he
no
probably
shit like that.
he probably pescatarian. He probably pescatarian. He eat vegetables and stuff too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he pescatarian. That's pescatarian.
yeah.
Some
He
people
had
don't even
told me
put a
he
name
went
on
a
it
year
though. They
doing
just
that.
eat.
Yeah, yeah,
Some people
Yeah,
yeah.
just
see,
be
I
eating.
can
You
do
don't even
that though.
realize.
I can eat fish and chicken for the rest of my life,
Me too.
and
Hell yeah.
not eat like not eat no red meat. I can
The
do
only
that.
thing is, it's the quality of the meat. Like it be bullshit. Like that man-made shit or all that shit with that steroids and shit in it. It's like you can eat like that, but you just gotta watch, where you get it from, basically. You
Yeah,
know. But fuck it, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm not even really in the mood to some days like I be on it, and some days I don't. So I don't even tell people like, yeah, I'm trying to lose weight. Like the truth is, I'm really not, cause I'm bullshitting. That's just the truth. Like
That's
yeah.
hilarious. Yeah.
I'm just being honest. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, oh yeah, I'm yeah. I lost weight since I came out here? Probably. That's because I'm moving around. I'm sweating
Yeah.
and putting these tarps up and all this shit. Yeah, but I'm still eating the same way. I was kind of for a little bit. I was doing my thing, but I fell right back into my bullshit. I'll get it right. Either I won't or I'll be forced to, because my shit'll be fucked up. But I'm not gonna let it get to that point. I refuse to. I just need to get on actually planning my shit out.
Yeah, I've been getting it in. I was looking at the calendar yesterday. I got 8 more weeks to get to where I
Yeah,
gotta be. I'm on track. So
yeah. It helps being on here though when y'all be talking about it for sure.
yeah.
But I'm not gonna like. Sometimes it be false motivation for me. To myself, not y'all, but to me, I be
Yeah, I
hyping
know what you're
myself up.
saying.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna eat fucking tuna and rice and all this shit, man. I get to that truck stop and see that Hardee's, and I go in there and get that
I
Frisco
smell
burger.
that food.
Man,
Yeah.
it's over with. The fuck out of here. I'm getting that double Frisco, and I'm getting a large soda and a large fry, and I'm gonna feel like shit after. And
And
I'm
go
gonna
to
say, all
sleep
right,
and
maybe
wake up and do it
tomorrow.
all over again.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna start tomorrow. Truth is, I just need to do it. That's just the only thing. I can do it, and I've done it before. I've lost a lot of weight before. It's nothing to it.
Yeah, me
I think
too. Me
I think the
too.
biggest thing, like you said, is preparation, especially being out here on the road. It's just that
Yeah,
preparation to where at the end of the day you got your food on your truck the way you don't have to walk in the truck stop. Like you know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah,
It's just yeah. If you're not prepared, if you're not prepared on this truck, yeah, it's too many decisions you gotta make to
right.
to stay on track. Like you know what I'm saying? You could do good one day, and the next day you got to make them same hard decisions again, going through the truck stop, and then you ration yourself. Man, I ain't got no time to be going grocery shopping right now. I do this, I do that. I eat no salad. I can't sit down and eat no salad. I can't do this. You
Man,
go ahead and order that food or
You
whatever and get
said
on down the
something good.
road.
It be that time because even though you can do Walmart delivery, shit, if you don't get part at a certain time, shit, they gonna tell you gotta wait till tomorrow just to get your delivery
Yeah.
or whatnot. So yeah, so it be a time thing. And then like even when you do got time, shit, you do got food on your truck. You probably ain't got enough time to prep everything up.
Yeah.
Like
Eat
I
it
had
and all that.
yeah, I had some wings and whatnot. Well, I still got some wings on my truck. Like I take them out. I have to wake up in the morning, take them out, let them defrost, put them, and then I be having to do that. But sometimes I forget and be like, dang, I done forgot. Now I gotta go in the truck stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's preparation. That's the biggest
But
key about it.
we do make excuses, but sometimes the truck stop be on that bullshit. Like I looked at the salad one time at the truck stop. That be had like 2,000 milligrams of salt in that motherfucker in the salad. I was like, God damn,
Salt
shit.
really
yeah.
not a bad thing though.
Nah, it not. But shit, if I'm trying to watch my intake on it, like somebody who trying to watch it and whatnot.
Shit,
But
that and
shit.
sugar. You look on that shit, and it'll be like 80 grams of sugar. You're like, what the
But
fuck?
one thing I can say
Yeah.
since I've been driving trucks in 2018, the Loves have stepped up tremendously on and offering goddamn better healthy options. Like you go
Yeah,
to
they
some
have.
Man,
Loves, they got a whole salad bar in that motherfucker.
they put that
Different
shit. They
type of
put them.
salad.
They put them salads right next to them strawberry parfaits, and my fat ass go right for the parfait, bro, every time. God damn. Why the
Ah,
fuck you did that to me for,
yeah,
boy?
and they be having the banana pudding and chocolate pudding and all that up
Man,
there.
brownies and shit right next to the
Brownies. I was just about to say
right
that
next to the
right
salad.
there.
What the fuck? I ain't about to pick that motherfucking salad. And them salads be looking good too. And then here we go. That fucking strawberry shit be sitting right in my face. I'm
Banana
like, God
pudding.
damn. That chocolate
God
shit.
damn.
Damn. You be like, what the fuck, man? Damn. Sometimes they have a whole Subway sandwich in that motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the on the goes. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Already made and everything.
Man, bullshit. But that's just
They know
discipline.
what they
That's
be
all it
doing.
is. That's bullshit. Then right
That shit
behind that thing is
advertised.
the chip aisle. The chip aisle be right there just looking at you and shit.
Hey, y'all realize when you go to the Loves, god dang, they got the automatically lights on them things. Like you'll be walking down the aisle and the light will cut on.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Make
Uh-huh.
everything look a little bit more shinier.
Yeah, yeah. Pick me, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Pick me.
pick me. You walk up to you walk up to go get a water. The light cut on. Look at that. Man,
Mm-hmm.
just look at that Mountain Dew. Like, just get the Mountain
Shit,
Dew.
yeah. You ain't never seen a
And we
Mountain Dew
gon'
look this
and
green
we gon'
before in your life.
and we gonna cut you a deal. Buy one get one.
Mm-hmm. And then when you get
You
that
ain't
one,
gonna
go
get
ahead and
buy
get
no.
you
two,
another
get 'em
one.
for
Shit.
$1.
Yeah.
Buy
Buy
one
two,
get
get
one.
one for $1.
Now you got 3 Mountain Dews, a strawberry parfait, goddamn 2 of them burritos. You be like, what the fuck did I do? You know?
And then when you get to that and scan it, they gonna tell you something else. You know, if you get another one of these, you get it for free.
Oh man, should be pissing you off.
Hey,
You know
that
you can
shit.
get 2 Red Bulls, right, for $5. Get the other
Hey,
one. Come on, I'll go get it for you. Don't even worry about it. You're like,
come
ah,
on.
damn.
Hey, I used to be like always on the apps, goddamn, trying to get all the deals. Man,
Oh man.
back when every Thursday at the pilots in the Flying J's, you buy a drink, you get one for free. They don't do it no more. Man, I used to go in there and go buy that big jug of goddamn Simply Lemonade, go get the other one for free every Thursday. I used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point I had so many jugs of that shit on my goddamn truck. I used to go home with about 3 or 4 on. Shit.
You're the reason
I
why they
like
ain't got that
shit.
shit no more.
Hell yeah.
Man, see, buy the
I
whole
take
inventory
advantage
out,
though.
didn't
That's
you?
just like with like the point
Yeah.
system at Love. Shit, you only need me not at Love, but at the pilot in Flying J, like
Pilot.
the point
Yeah.
system now. Like only thing you need is 75 gallons of shit. That's all I fill up. I fill up 75 gallons. I be trying to hurry up and level up to get 5 points a gallon. I be
Get that
trying to
overdrive in that
hurry
motherfucker.
up.
Then you put that shit where it advances it earlier, so you can start like on the 29th and shit. You can start and start your next month's points early. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? By the time the third comes, you already have 5 points.
Shit,
Like,
I be trying to man, I be having so many shower credits. I always have 10 shower credits. I don't think I ever goddamn went without 10.
yeah.
Then when I had stopped working at my last company, I went home. I guess my app it just glitched. Cause shit, when I came back out here on the road, shit, I still had 3 showers, and it took me about 3 to 4 weeks before I even came back out here. And I wasn't even filling up at the pilots, and goddamn, I still had shower credits. It kept saying I had 3 shower credits, no matter how many times I used. So shit, I ain't even say nothing. Shit, I was just using them bitches. And now shit, man, I got so many goddamn shower credits. Boy, shit, it's like I'm in shower power mode now. I'm gonna find somebody who wanna use my car so we can level up on the points and whatnot. Get my partner, man. I think he fill up at the Loves. I'm gonna tell him every time he go to the Flying J and fill up, he fill up at the Loves and the Flying J. So I'm gonna tell every time he go to the Flying J's, I'm gonna use my card. So we can just collect the points, and then we can just go get the GPSs and just sell them.
Yeah.
Sell them for how about GPSs, man? Come on, get you one.
Remember a damn truck driver tried to sell me his shit in the parking in the damn truck
Oh,
parking.
he
I'm
was
like,
going. He was
man,
going through it.
he ain't had no money or something, man.
He was going through it.
I ended up just giving him $20 here. Just take this $20, bro. Like I ain't about to buy the whole because he wanted like 200. I'm like, bro, I ain't about to give you no 200. I'll give you this 20.
Somebody tried to tell me they that CB radio, the one that be lighting up all them different colors.
Yeah.
Tried to sell it to me for $150, but shit,
Mm.
I like nah. I ain't think I ever needed one. But shit, if
Yeah.
I would have known that, I would have had grabbed that motherfucker. Them things was like $350.
Some of them are a little up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You just
like
need that.
shit.
Get that Cobra 29, that LTD classic. That's all you need. You don't need that bright shit.
Yeah.
Just get that old school classic, John. You'll be good.
Oh, I got in my other truck that Cobra.
Yeah. That other one just lights
Yes,
pretty
sir.
colors and shit. I
Work
already
every
know.
time like a charm.
Yeah. I keep the
But
29.
for, but for 150, you couldn't beat that with a
Oh
baseball
yeah, nah,
bat.
not at
'Cause
all.
That when I first started driving. See, I ain't even know. I ain't know what it was. You feel me?
Yeah.
See, if I would have known what it was after I went to the CB shop, I said, dang, somebody tried to sell me one of those for $150. And the dude said, dang, you should have bought it. I said, I ain't know shit about CBs. I ain't know if it worked or not. Shit, I had somebody in Memphis, not Memphis, but Mississippi. I was in Jackson, Mississippi. Some dude pulled up in the park.
Was that his shit? That was my shit.
I thought it was me.
Oh, we back? Shit, is he back?
No, he's not. He's off the stage now.
Oh shit. He must have got a phone call. Something.
But
I don't know, my shit kicks me off randomly. Like if I don't click on the app enough, the shit will just kick me out. Like what the fuck?
yeah, I was like that when I was using the app too.
I'll be in the middle of talking and all of a sudden that shit I'll just be on the main
you don't even
screen
know.
of that shit.
Yeah, you
just
don't even
talking
know
this
it kicked
bitch.
you out. You just still talking. Yeah. Wonder why you don't hear nobody else.
And I gotta open the app and look at it like, you definitely ain't in here. Damn, we've been live for 6 hours? What the fuck?
You don't even seem like
That's crazy. Hell no. Damn.
You say what?
Nah, I said it don't even feel like it.
Nah, not at all. You good?
But hey, yeah, I was saying I was at Memphis. Somebody tried to sell me an Apple Mac Pro book.
Damn.
Well, I like shit. Nah, I'm straight. It was all scratched up and shit, but it worked though. He was a truck driver talking about he needed the money and whatnot. And I like, nah, I'm straight.
Yeah.
He didn't want nothing but $100 for it. He was going through it too. It be a lot of truck drivers out here going through it, especially they be at on companies like they done heard about it on Facebook. They done went over there. Them people don't pay them no money. They be trying to eat. They ain't made no money. Probably leasing a truck, ain't making no money and shit. So they just be trying to figure out how they gonna make some money. I just be like, damn.
They went to a company that said, yeah, we'll pay you 98 cents a mile. Motherfuckers hit you one load a week and shit.
No experience.
No experience needed. Shit, you can pick whatever trailer you want. Drive in, reefer, flatbed. We don't give a fuck. 98 cents.
Matter of fact, you ain't even gotta have no CDL. Just come to us, we'll give you a CDL.
Matter of fact, you don't even need a trailer. Just come on over here. Come drive this motherfucking shit.
As long as you can catch a Greyhound, you bound.
Shit. You ready, shit.
Bro, I be telling people that, that's not in trucking, or they be trying to get into trucking and whatnot. I be telling them, man, I be like, man, trucking worse than the streets. I said, shit, this shit cut. Shit, some of this shit cutthroat though. Like when you dealing with certain
thing I ever did.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for a person like, let's just say they don't know nothing about, trucking. They
you
ain't
can
really
get screwed over easily.
Yeah, you can get screwed over easily. Like I was like, man, it's so many people out here that they'll go to these companies and these companies they don't pay people on time. They tricking you into leasing and you don't know nothing about you not business minded or whatnot and you don't understand.
Well, I tell people to do straight out of school, go with a reputable company that's gonna give you your school money back. That's why I tell them, like, if you went to school to do trucking, Go with like a. Even though they talk about it, go with a Swift, go with a Prime, go with a McElroy, a Jordan, go with a Maverick, go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is
Mm-hmm.
you want to go with one of the major companies, and most of the time they're gonna give you your school money back and rock with that for at least a year, and then make them.
Yup.
You'll know enough about trucking to make a move then.
Yup. Try to stay away from you need these Facebook goddamn companies.
Yeah.
Chicago, Z Transportation.
I heard Z Transportation had at least what they were paying like $2.50 a mile. I said, God damn.
Probably some bullshit. They'll pay you that, but she ain't gonna get no loads. That
I
motherfucker.
y'all seen on
Or they're gonna
billboards
hit you with so many fees.
Uh-huh.
MGR, they were talking about a dollar a mile company drivers or something like that. Like
Yeah.
I was like, I found out that was a scam and shit. I was like,
What
damn.
they said about that?
I had talked to a driver. They was like, it's only for a certain amount of weeks and whatnot, and then after that they be trying to get you the lease.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said shit, $1,000 a I mean, you do 3,000 miles, you made $3,000. Damn. But you know, some of them companies they'll tell you they'll pay you $1 a mile. You only doing 1,500 miles a week. You just doing short little runs and shit.
Yep.
Taking a 34
Yeah,
on a
yeah, yeah.
taking a 34
On
on a
Wednesday.
weekend. Yeah,
On Wednesday and shit.
yeah,
We'll get you a load
yeah.
Thursday night. Don't worry about it. Friday
Yeah,
morning, some shit.
you making $1 a mile, but shit, you
Yeah,
only
you
running
going nowhere.
1,500. Yeah, you ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere. So you came over there with your hopes up, thinking like, shit, I'm about to do 2,500 miles a week or better. And shit, they got it set up where they customers shit, it ain't nothing but short run. You gonna do 300 miles a day, goddamn 5 days a week. They're gonna give you 1,500.
You gonna sit your butt down somewhere.
And you lucky you get 1,500, cause normally we only run 1,000, 1,200 miles. Goddamn.
Maybe shit.
But you did good
One
this
one
week. You
one
got the most miles
1099.
out of everybody.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that
One
what they gonna tell
1099.
you.
No benefits and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get you home for flexible home time. Yeah, all right.
Shit.
I hate that saying flexible home time.
The fuck does that mean?
I hate that.
Yeah, that
I
don't
hate
mean
that
nothing.
up to. I hate that word up to.
Up to 4
What?
days. You're like, what the fuck?
No, they be like,
Up to
look,
3.
look.
Up to
Up
Hey,
to two
Corey.
thousand dollars a month.
Yeah, they
Up to
say,
$2,000 a week.
yeah.
like what
up
up
to
to mean?
2,500. Yeah.
Up to could be a dollar. I don't know. Like, let's talk about it. Like, let's talk about it. What up to mean?
tell me the bottom rate and what I could go up from.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Don't tell me the top number of the fleet this person did it one time out the whole year, and now you saying you can make up to 2,500 a week because
Oh
he
God.
did it one time.
Oh
Shit.
God.
Our top driver earned $180,000.
Man, that nigga ain't never go home.
He ain't never go home. He don't
And
ever see his family.
you
Nothing.
seen him.
Well, he
he
on
went
a
from
special
Nova
route.
Scotia to Nova Scotia.
Every day, yeah.
He
Type
stay in
shit.
the right area where y'all get this one particular load where he could just run it
Uh-huh.
like that.
Yep.
Shit. That how I did with all them local jobs in my city. Like they always hit you with that up to it. Then when you actually bump into a drive, you be like, how much you making? About $600-700 a week. It be like, damn. I thought y'all making at least about 13, 14. That's why I be like, I'm trying to go local and everybody be like, man, it's some good companies out there that pay and whatnot. So I was like,
Where
I
you at
was
in
gonna check.
Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm about to move to Atlanta and whatnot. And I was
Oh,
like, yeah, and I was like, shoot, man, I be hearing that these companies, man, like my boy, he told me to try Old Dominion and shit. Then goddamn, I found out Old Dominion got this shit called seniority. So shit, whoever been there the longest, just cause he make $100,000, don't mean you gonna make $100,000.
yeah.
And then they do
They know
this shit
what routes to
called
pick and all that. Yeah, they got
yeah,
route
they
picks and
do.
all that type of stuff. Yeah.
And then if they on a lane that get them $2,000 a week, they ain't gonna never come off that lane, you
Nah.
know.
For
And
30
then
years.
yeah, they gonna be over there forever. And then they do this shit called bid. So say
Yeah.
so say you on this lane and you like, well, I'm day shift. I don't want to drive at night and whatnot. a person with more seniority over you can bid on your
Bid
lane
on
and
it,
get
yeah.
your
And whoever
lane.
got
Now
the
you
most seniority
yeah
gonna get it automatically. Yeah.
yeah. See, I was like, damn. And then another dude, he told me to try Central Transport. They were like, they pay good, but their equipment really like fucked up and shit. So I said, man, I'm just gonna go work at Cisco. I heard you can make up like the $90,000 a year. I said I can do that.
Our drivers average 1,400 a week. 1,400 what? Take home? Gross? What the fuck does that mean?
1400.
That's 1,400
For
gross. That means I'll make a 900, $1,000.
1,400 times y'all calling my phone complaining. Like, what we talking about here?
Right.
Let's talk.
Right.
Let's talk about it.
Shit. Ain't no dollar sign on this motherfucker. What does that mean?
That's hilarious.
Fuck.
1400,
Shit.
1400 missed calls because y'all ain't
Man.
paid them right.
1,400 RPM. Like, what we talking about here?
Yeah, what are we talking about? 1,400 miles? 1,400. What the fuck?
They be lying. That's how they get you. They get you
You get to
come
a
in
company and they be like, oh yeah, we got all these long miles. We got these long loads. Shit. All right. They short hop your ass fucking
Yeah,
all week.
250 miles. They be like, that is long, man.
Bitch, I wanted to go cross country, motherfucker. I didn't know what you had.
Oh, we don't go over there.
Oh, we don't
No,
go.
no.
We don't go to California. We don't know shit about that. Shit. We go to Mississippi. That's the farthest we go, motherfucker. Shit.
But
From
shit,
Alabama.
I'm just about to say that, but shit, I stay in Alabama though.
That's long to us. That's out of state.
Shit, how far north y'all go? Kentucky? You be like, yeah.
You and then the person who get the Kentucky run, they just got him on it. You got like, well,
Right.
give me the load going to Kentucky. 8 more miles. Nah, man, we already got somebody on that one.
You been here 27 years.
Yeah, that's why I hate them general words like that, them vague words.
Me too. The lady was straight up here told me, she was like, shit, you can make as much as, as hard as you work. That's how much you can make. I'm like, oh shit, all right.
See, that's a company that want to keep people. The companies they feel like lying with, like, when a person get over there, that's why they quit it within a week or two. And then a lot of companies y'all playing with, y'all using these words in the advertisement and shit, and you playing with people's livelihood. Like, shit, you gotta think about it. Like, the average rent, like, down there $1,300. Like, shit, a person come over there making $700, they gotta save 2 checks just to pay their rent. Next 2 checks, like that shit.
They got laid on that water, lights, and gas, and all that type of stuff. Go home and it's cut off. And then Lord forbid you got a car note and a car insurance.
But let me hit something out here and fuck y'all trade up and don't tell y'all about it and lie about it and say, oh, somebody hit me on home time or some shit. Y'all gonna look at me crazy, but it's all right for y'all to lie on me. And then if I come to and then y'all lied about the pay and then I quit, then I try to go to another company, they gonna be like, oh, you ain't been at your last company long enough. Well, shit, I'm trying to do what's best for me and my family. Like, shit, like, shit, the hell you mean? There's a worldwide struggle going on right now.
Shit, all I know is Blair didn't give a fuck about that with me, because I was at a company for 2 months before I came to this motherfucker. I didn't give a fuck about that shit. I even told him, I literally told him, I was like, I went to this company because I was waiting for the speeding ticket to fall off, and I knew I couldn't come here with that speeding ticket. And I was like, I went to a company that I know has a high driver turnover. And she was like, oh, okay, well, shit, fuck it, And now my record was clean by the time I applied here, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's clean and you pass that drug test, they gonna let you in.
Yeah.
But shit, some companies they be knowing that, you got these companies out here lying to drivers and whatnot. Yeah, they know that. They know that, and people out here trying to make a living. Playing with people's livelihood. Like, we was on live one time a while back, like a couple months ago, and we were talking about that shit. And I was like, man, it was some driver in Chicago. He had went up there and killed like two different. He went to 2 different companies. Had killed the owners of them 2 different companies because they wouldn't pay him his money.
That's
Like shit, I
crazy.
was like shit, yeah, like shit. You don't know what people be going through, and I was like shit. Some people, man, they done lost all their marbles because they went through too much shit, and they don't give a fuck about
Yeah.
going to prison and all that shit. Like shit, you gotta watch how you do people, and some people, and then some people on top of that, like shit, people got real bills. Like man, you got people out here losing their houses, apartments, they losing their cars, all that.
Yeah.
Like so,
Yeah.
shit.
I know Blair gonna pay you, boy. Shout out to them. My shit was messed up last weekend. Man, I called Jay. He got it straight.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard about that shit. Yeah, but
What
one
you
that
say?
but when once y'all saying like they system was down or something like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
I be feeling like some of that shit be cyber attacks though. Like
It's exactly what it was. It
yeah,
was
that what
AT
I
and T.
yeah.
AT&T got attacked. Yeah.
If I blood, I sue. Cause see, cause they what they trying to say. They trying to say that the AT&T shit was a cyber attack. You gotta think about how many companies use AT&T.
Guess how much money they offered their customers?
$5.
Five
I
dollars,
seen
bro.
For real?
$5 fucking. Yep. Yep.
offering Blair goddamn $5 is crazy.
Up to $5. Hey, up to
Up
$5
to
on this motherfucker.
$5.
Up
Up
to
to
$5.
$5 is crazy.
You might get 75 cents off your shit next month. Shit. We determine how important you are to the economy. And we'll let you know. You know? Shit, if your phone bill ain't nothing but $50, man, you getting about 77 cents off on that shit. It's over.
You get 5 cents
Yeah.
for every $10 your bill is. You get a penny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, that shit right there crazy as hell, man. That
$5.
shit.
Bitch, I'd
And then,
switch to
then we're not gonna
Verizon,
But
give
you
you the
gotta
motherfucker.
think about it. You
we're not
gotta
gonna
think
give you the
about
$5. We're gonna take it off your bill. We're gonna give you a credit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they ain't
you
about to
gotta
send
think
no
about
check, man.
how much money a motherfucker lost just cause of that.
Yeah. Or how many people couldn't reach their parents that were sick, like SoCal.
Yeah.
SoCal said his parents
Oh
were in the
damn.
hospital, sick as fucking. He couldn't reach his mom. He was pissed off.
Damn, I ain't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, his mom was
Damn,
in the
that's fucked
hospital.
up.
He couldn't reach her. And they're older. They're 70 something years old. I think you said 80, some shit like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Up
Nah, that's
up
fucked
up
up.
up.
Yeah. That shit would piss
That's
me
fucked.
off too.
Man,
I'd have, I'd have,
what?
I'd have had to
So
drive
he
up there. I'd have drove up that motherfucker.
but
I think that's what he
SoCal
said he
got
wound
so
up
much
doing, huh?
going on though. He got so much going on.
I think that's
A
what he said
lot
he
going
wound up
on.
doing.
I think that's what he said too. Yeah, he drove up there and then he was cussing AT&T people out or something like that. Some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if he said that. I could be just making that shit up, but I know the thing about his parent was true. I think it was his mom. But yeah, that's fucked up, ain't it? Your mom just got
Yeah.
sick. She's older. She's at the house sick, and you're trying to reach her and you can't because the phones are down. Man, shit. I don't give a fuck what I got going on. I'm gonna go home or go wherever I need to go. Fuck that. And they're talking about $5.
Yeah.
Man, shit.
Dang, y'all going through it too? Well, y'all can't give a person a dub. Y'all a $1 billion corporation.
Right.
Some people might even go on a limb and say AT&T better than Verizon.
hmm I think they're
I
about
feel
the
like,
same.
yeah, I
You know?
feel like
Yeah.
AT&T better though. I ain't gonna count. Cause
Yeah, that's what they say.
when I
Yeah, I
had
hear them.
AT&T, I had good service. When I had Verizon, it was alright.
I think that Verizon shit is it's that 5G shit. It's switching to 5G. It don't fucking work. That 5G shit sucks, man. I can't stand it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ever
It's
since I
just
switched mine off of 5G, I ain't had no problem.
man, it's not good. Well, see what they do is I got the Verizon shit. I got like one of the I don't want to sound like I'm bougie or something, but I got one of the higher options you can get. So what it does is if there's a lot of people on that tower, it'll kick people off the tower just to keep you connected to the motherfucker. You know,
Yeah.
and that's what happens. That shit switches to 5G, and now your shit don't work all of a sudden. It's
Yeah.
like
That's how
this shit
mine
ain't
was.
yet ready yet.
I went in there. Yeah, I went in there and they had a little thing you could hit to take it off of 5G.
Yeah,
So mine was doing the same thing. I'm like, 5G supposed to be better.
Yeah, I don't think
supposed
they.
to
I don't
be.
think they got. I don't think they got that shit set up proper just yet or something. I don't know.
Something going on.
And their tower strength's just not as good. I mean, the shit is new, so newer anyway.
Yeah, well, hit me when y'all did all them testing stuff right. when y'all got it together.
Right? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, for real.
don't put me through the test trial and make me pay for y'all test runs and
Hey,
y'all database concerns.
hey, y'all remember they was saying 5G was the cause of COVID? I ain't gonna never let nobody forget that.
When they said what?
5G was like it was causing COVID. They were saying that was the reason why COVID
Oh
was
yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I was like,
yeah, yeah.
man, some shit on the internet, man, like internet.
Say that again. I ain't hear you.
I said everything on the internet is like you supposed to take it with a grain of salt. You ain't supposed to believe everything. Some people do be
Yeah, for
giving
sure, for
giving
sure.
facts, but some people just be making up shit. I heard
Talking
that
out the
one
sound of
dude. He said, yeah, that one dude. He said, this girl asked him why I shouldn't eat fish, and he said, "Is you a shark?" Like damn. This man said, "Are you a shark? Shark eat fish. You ain't supposed to be eating fish." I said, "Oh Lord."
that. He must have been a vegetarian.
Yeah,
Probably.
you know, one of them woke people, that woke community, boy, they be on some other shit, boy. They just locked that dude up in Atlanta. Some dude named Nature Boy. He was
Oh
running the
yeah,
whole coat. Like y'all, it
yeah,
was
yeah,
people
yeah. Nation
following him.
boy.
Like,
Yeah, he
come
had a bunch
on,
of
man.
chicks too. Yeah, Nature boy. Yeah, he had a whole. Yeah, he had a whole little following.
I
Oh,
can't
got
get
that bypass.
I can't get with that woke
Yeah.
Yeah.
community shit. 'Cause they just y'all.
Nature
Some
boy
people
was just
just be
taking
too woke.
advantage of them females, living out in the trees and stuff like that, taking a dump in a
Man,
hole he dug in the ground.
I mean, what's the
like
What's the
come on.
charge for that though? What's the charge for that? Like
He didn't get a
being.
charge for that. He got a charge for I think he had underage women or something like that. He was beating
Oh.
women. It was something with the women.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was like beating them. They said something about
Yeah,
the R word and shit like
kidnapping and
that.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, all that type of
kidnapping and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
they gave his ass life. Shit, that what you get.
he got
But
life. Oh yeah, he
yeah,
was doing some
Yeah,
crazy
he
shit.
was he was up there with Brother Polite though. Him, Brother Polite, and there's a couple other ones that was all on some weird type stuff.
They need to investigate all those motherfuckers.
I
I
already
don't know
knew
none
Brother
of those
Polite
people.
Well,
was on
Brother
some
Polite,
bullshit.
yeah, brother. I think Brother Polite. I don't know if he got sentenced, but he had got locked up not too long ago too.
He I don't know he got sentenced, but they found him guilty though for it.
Oh yeah,
Was he
for
from Atlanta
sure. It was
too?
too much. No, he was from New York.
Oh okay. Oh yeah. New York, New York. About to say, what the fuck y'all
It's
got going
another
on in
dude that
Atlanta?
got Rashad. Like Rashad, I
Yeah.
know my homeboy. He used to follow him
Yeah.
and be like, "Yo, man, these people, they trying to lock up all the people who woke." And I be like, "Man, come on, man. These folks ain't. You think the CIA is getting people to attack woke people? The shit that they saying, half of the shit don't even make sense. Like,
They be
I
having a
know,
lot of knowledge. It's just
yeah,
like with some people, you gotta have a balance in life, bro. You can't have just too much knowledge and not know people's skills or anything else. And you can't think you smarter than just everything and everybody. I don't know, bro.
thinking the CIA is investigating you is crazy though. Like they got other things going on than to be investigating somebody. The CIA is worrying about people who got billions of dollars who can go out here and buy uranium and shit. Like they ain't worried about. They is not worried about the local dude in the community.
Shit. What about homie that got in trouble for that cryptocurrency shit? That weird dude, the white guy, and they let his ass go. They let him go. They're like, fuck it, well, because he
Yeah, stole
donated
our
all
Yeah, he
the
was running
cryptocurrency.
campaign
like
money.
a pyramid scheme, wasn't he, or
Yeah,
something like
and
that?
he donated a lot of money to Biden. They let his ass go. They were like, well,
Yeah.
What y'all
let him
think
go.
about now? I ain't gonna lie. What y'all think about them billionaires or cryptocurrency that end up dying? Now that's some shit that I'd be like, okay, yeah, that shit might be
That's
some government shit going
that's the
on.
dude. That's the reason why the dude that started Bitcoin kind of disappeared for a little bit. Like he didn't let no one know that who he was, you know, or the guy with the most Bitcoin and all that shit. Like, they don't let you know who those
Yeah,
guys are because they ain't trying to get killed out this motherfucker, you know. Fuck that shit.
yeah, cause it was like the dude created Cash Out. He ended up dying. Like 5 billionaires ended up dying mysteriously and shit. I was just like, whoa. But yeah,
Yeah.
like don't nobody know who created Bitcoin, but they were trying to say that Japan dude or the Asian dude he had created it, but they ended up finding out that was a lie. Yeah, don't nobody know who created that
They
shit.
don't know who created it. Yeah, they thought. I know what guy you're talking about. They thought he did, but he didn't. He has
Yeah.
Bitcoin. He has a lot of Bitcoin, but he ain't make it. And so, but they don't. Shit, I wouldn't want to be known either. Fuck it.
Then they were trying to say the dude who wrote the book Rich Dad Poor Dad, he got dang created. I was like, man, y'all just giving people titles and stuff like, man. Some people just cross their eyes and dot they, cross their T's and dot their I's, and then shit, I don't know. I know I had my money in this cryptocurrency called Tezo 88, and the dude who created it, he said he was like, if the price reached a certain level, just know that he was like, I've been compromised, and I want y'all to sell all y'all coins. Like he said that on live. Like he said, I think he said the price hit like over $25. He been compromised because it's never supposed to get that high, and he was like he been compromised, and I was just like, whoa. He said it on live though.
How much you bought it for?
I ain't made nothing but like 1,500 like off of it. I forgot what I bought it for, but I know I made like $1,500 off of it.
Oh,
I bought it for the it was like I think it was around like $1 or something when I had first
okay,
bought
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that when everybody was buying ADA, Cardona, and all that shit. Now everybody buying up this other coin and whatnot. Now and I just like, man, I ain't getting in that shit. I could have made some money off Safe Moon though. My homeboy,
Oh
it was like
yeah.
one of them meme coins and shit. I had got
I
it,
know you're
and
talking
I
about. They
still,
had all the
I
moon. They
still,
had Space Moon. They had Safe Moon. They had a whole bunch of moon
yeah,
coins. I know what you're talking about.
I
Yeah.
still got all my Safe Moons to this day. I still have them. I just never took it. I only put like I want to say about like $50 into that shit. And my
Yeah.
homeboy, his name Fox. Well, my homeboy Raheem, we growed up together. He was telling me about it. He made like $17,000 off that shit, and then
Yeah.
but they bought like $1,000 worth and shit of that shit, and I was just like, man, I don't know
Yeah.
about this meme coin, but I'm not gonna lie though, when that Dodge coin, that Doge coin had came out, that was right before I had started, before I got right back into driving trucks and shit. I swear to God, I had $1,200. It was the motherfucking the stimulus shit. My shit just came, and everybody was talking about Dogecoin, and I was like, damn, I need to put my money into this shit. I'm talking about this before it broke the internet, before everybody knew. Everybody was talking about this coin. I was like, man, I need to put my money in. I need to put my money in. I didn't put my money in that shit, and that shit one day. Everybody was on the internet talking about how much that his shit had grown. Elon Musk
Yeah.
had said something about it. It had grown so much. I was like, damn, bro. And then my homeboy, he told me about he was telling me about GameStop. He made over
Oh
fifty
yeah. Yeah.
thousand
Yeah.
dollars with GameStop. He was telling me,
They're
he was
doing
like,
the
DJ,
same
put your
thing with Amazon right now though.
I made like 3,000 off of that shit, off that GameStop shit.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
He
Yeah. I'm about
told
to
me,
buy some of the Amazon now because they're
Bull
doing the
Rush, whatever
same
they
thing with
call that
Amazon.
shit. Bear,
like
Yeah.
I
Bull
had to
Rush, whatever they
ask
call that
him,
shit.
like I
Yeah.
had to ask him. I was like, man, like I had to ask him when I ended up seeing him face to face. I said, man, I normally don't ask people about their finances, but I was like, shit. I was like, man, how much money you made off that shit? He was like, shit, 50,000. I said, shit. He said, man, I told you to put your money into that shit. I said, yeah, you did.
I know. I still the only
He was
coin
like,
I still
everybody
got is
was on
Tissue.
Reddit talking about it. Now everybody talking about this company called I don't know how to pronounce it, but NADIVA, Nevada, Nadala or
Mm-hmm.
some shit. Everybody talking about that
What they
company and
saying?
shit. To put your money in it, it's in the stock market, but it had already done went up. And I seen it's another dude I know. He drive trucks. He from New Jersey. He had put his money into that shit. He had got down. He posted that shit on his story. That he had that shit went up like 25%. I was like,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm about to get into Amazon. That's about all I'm really looking at right now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got IRA. I just been buying like stocks that just pay out dividends and stuff. I'm just in it for the long run. I ain't looking for you know shit that just gonna get me a whole bunch of gain right now. So I just been
Yeah.
buying and I just been diversifying my portfolio with stocks that pay out
Yeah.
dividends.
Yeah, I do the Exxon for that for the dividends. Exxon, I've been looking in the Starbucks for the dividends.
Yeah, I got an IRA with the bank that I bank with. They give me 2% um on all my shit. So I just been investing into that shit because I was like shit. I just want to have something to fall back on when I retire. So my goal is to put at least about 5,000 in it a year, five thousand
So
dollars a year
They
into my
they lifted
IRA.
the cap on that, didn't they? Then they make it like it's more than what it was before. It used to be 6,000, but I think it's like 65 or 7,000 or something now.
okay, yeah, I know it used
Yeah,
to be six
whatever the
gang.
cap is on. Yeah, whatever the cap is, that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do every year.
Uh huh.
And I get to pick, and I get to pick what what stocks I want to have in my IRA. So, right now I'm just worrying about about dividends, and then I start investing into like VOO, VTI, stuff like that. I get into like ETLs, and then I want to get into like REITs and whatnot. But shit, my goal before I turn 50, I want to have at least $100,000 put up because I'm gonna put all that into a REITs and just make the monthly profit off that.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
Oh, you'll have it definitely by then. You'll have it before then, but you'll definitely get it for sure. That's a good
Yeah,
goal.
I'm just
You
yeah.
said put it into a Ritz. What's a Ritz?
It's basically like render income. Like it's like
So how much? What's the percentage on it? How much you get back?
this one company like if you type in REITs on Google, it is one company I've been looking at. They give you like 9% to twelve
Every
percent
month?
depending on
On the
every
year?
month.
Okay.
Every month because it's basically like um buying a house and then you get you let somebody rent it out and then you
You
just make
talking
a
about the
profit off
real
of it.
estate thing? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I didn't
yeah.
know the acronym of it. The real estate
Yeah,
income something whatever. Yeah, I know.
yeah, yep. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, shit. Because when I hit a certain age, like I want to be able to, have my money make money, and I just want to do something smart with it, you know,
Yeah, I know
live off
exactly
the
what you're talking
interest.
about
I want
now.
to live off like interest and shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I'm the worst person to win the lottery. Like if I win the lottery, I ain't doing nothing but investing my money into the stock market that gonna pay me out dividends. I'm just gonna live off the dividends. I
You
get
the
a
best
house,
person.
I buy my land cash. Yeah, yeah, like I'm gonna buy my
I ain't
land
gonna lie,
cash.
bro. If I won the lotto,
They know
it'll be
not
a
to let me
wrap, boy.
win. But
If
look.
I win the lotto, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a vacation for at least a year,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
but
I'm
but
gonna do
guess
what I
what?
gotta do. I'm gonna open a
But
trucking
guess
company though, for sure, for sure.
But guess what? See, Rob, you got that mind frame of like, yeah, I'm gonna go on vacation, but I ain't gonna do nothing too extravagant. I'm not spending $1 million on a vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to go buy yachts and travel the world and stuff. You know, I still like, I'm not buying. I'm just because I hit the lottery, I'm not getting on a private plane. I'm still gonna ride. Like,
Hell no.
I'll ride like I'll still ride Delta and Southwest or
Mm-hmm.
whatnot. Shit, you fuck around with me, I'll get on the Spirit if it's cheap enough.
Facts. Yeah,
See, that's
facts.
why I say like I feel like the FBI agent they be listening to my phone call and they be like, yo, whatever numbers he play, don't let him win. He too smart. He gonna lead generational wealth. we like cause I still be the same person. Like I'm not about to hit the lottery and buy Gucci and Louis Vuitton, and I'm taking these extravagant vacation. I'm out here buying jewelry and whatnot. Shit, I'm not going to go eat A5 Wagyu steak every night and shit like that. I'm not going to Hell Kitchens and shit like that. I'm still gonna be regular. Like I might still get me a $5 biggie bag from Wendy's. Like shit. That's the
Shit.
type of person I am.
Yeah, there's a few things I would do. I would start a trucking company, and I would build apartment complexes. Those are the two
Hmm
main things I would do to generate money.
Your agent, your FBI agent, listening to this, it's never gonna
Uh,
happen.
that's cool. I give them. I let them stay in one of the houses for rent free. They'll put them numbers in there for me.
Cause
I
that's the
break
type of
them
person
off.
I am. I'm not buying Lamborghinis. Like I always like when I was young, I was like, man, cause I used to be so fascinated with cars and stuff. I'm like, man, I want a Bentley, I want me a Lamborghini. But then I started to realize, like, do I want to own these cars or do I just want to
You don't want
drive
to
them?
drive. Yeah,
And I just
exactly.
want to drive them. Like, bro, you can actually go rent those cars in Florida and drive them bitches around the racetrack. You can drive them as
I
fast
ain't
as you
never
want
really.
to.
I've been in the cars, but I ain't never really been in expensive cars like that. Like I always like low riders and dunks and stuff like that.
See, I'm the type of person, Rob, that will go buy a 1986 Camaro SS and just leave it in my garage
Yeah,
and then sell it 50 years later for a profit. Like I'm that type
exactly.
of person. Like, like I'm not extravagant. Like, man, shit, let me win, lottery. I'll show you. I'll show you.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
one
show
thing
you.
I do
I'll
too.
definitely.
If I won a lotto, I would get me like a Mustang and a couple cars like that, and I drive it too often because I know they're gonna be worth a lot in some years. Like
I
the
even buy.
Mustangs, we
I buy a Hellcat because I know they don't make them no more. You know.
oh hell yeah, yeah. You buy a Hellcat. If you buy a Hellcat, boy, and you sit it somewhere and it only got like 40, 50,000 miles on it in 10, 20 years, boy, that's gonna be
Come
worth some
on.
money.
Oh God, come on, man. I'm
In
that
mint
type of person,
condition,
and I'm not driving them. I just built a big garage on my land, and I just store them in there. I'm that type of person. I'm not one of those persons where I'm about to drive these cars. I'm the type of person that, yeah, I got these collectible cars, but it's really just for like my kids. But just in case of my kids mess up the money when I gone, they got something they can sell and stuff and be all right in life. Like I'm the type of
yeah,
person
that's
I
why I
drive a
do the
pickup truck
apartment
every day.
complex too. It's like that's always gonna generate money. Like if I do an apartment complex and rent a house, stuff like that, like something that can
Hmm
operate on its own for generational wealth. That money I get from that, I'll just put aside for my kids.
Yep. But shit, Rob, you ain't even gotta worry about your kids. You hit the lottery at that point. Shit, you worry about your kids.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But you
Shit.
can't worry about your kids without worrying about your kids.
Yeah.
And it's to me too. It's teaching them that mind state too, because you can run through that money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
A
you
lot of
really
people do
can. What Mike Hill said on All About the Benjamins, he said it's just something about when that money get in your hand.
it.
That
That
shit be burning a hole through certain people's pocket. Like, I'm not that person where like I'm talking about as soon as I hit the light, I'm not even telling nobody. I probably won't even tell my girl, you know what I'm saying? Like my wife won't even know.
I'm gonna
Then
tell my wife.
as
I ain't gonna
soon
lie to you.
yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
the
tell
first
my
person
wife,
I'm telling.
but she can't tell nobody. You can't tell your mama. You can't tell nobody. Then I'm gonna hit the lottery. When I go cash my ticket in, I'm gonna remain anonymous. I'm gonna wait till it hit my account. I'm gonna buy some land. I'm gonna go on. I already got the blueprints of the house that I want. I already got
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna buy the blueprints for my house, and then I'm gonna get my house built. And I'm gonna goddamn put some money in the stock market for my kids for retirement and shit. And
Well, see, I don't
shit.
think I'm gonna tell my wife. I ain't gonna tell nobody till they hit the bank. That's
Then
my
I'm gonna let
plan.
my
Look,
family. I'm
if I'm the first person I'm telling my wife, but I'm telling her
I'm
in
gonna
a
let
way
my
like I ain't
family
gonna
know.
let her
Like I'm
know.
tell them, hey man, I had a hard drive. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my family I had a hard drive with some Bitcoin on it and I found it.
Now I'm gonna tell him I hit the lottery,
Shit.
but I'm gonna pay everybody's stuff off. That's how I'm gonna pay it. Like my mom, I'm gonna pay her car off. You know, she gonna go to make the payment and it's gonna be paid for. My wife, I'm gonna just put a couple million in her bank account, see what she say. You know, that's how I'm gonna tell people when they come to me
I
with
I ain't
that
letting
type of stuff.
nobody.
I'm gonna let them know.
I ain't letting nobody know, cause like say you hit and it's up there in a billion range though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still
That's
not
cool
telling
too.
nobody that I hit. You know, I don't
I'm
want my
telling.
family to know that
That
I hit,
way,
cause
that
it
way
gonna be
they
too many
know.
people that feel like I owe them,
I'm
so
gonna
I
give it to
have to
them
do
though.
this.
That's the thing. I'm gonna give it to them, but we're gonna have that conversation. This is you. This is what you got. Don't come to me no more. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need, get out the way right now. If you want me to pay your house off, buy you a car, and give you $1 million, that's cool. I'll do that. I'll rock with you. You know what I'm saying? To all my cousins, first, second cousins, I'm rocking. I got you. But after this, don't holler at me no more. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I got some cousins that you can't get in on no money. You just gotta do the shit
And that's cool.
that
I
you
do
benefit
that.
them.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
yeah,
That's with certain
like
people. I buy
I
their
bought
house.
you a
I buy them
house.
a car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you feel
exactly.
me?
Yeah.
Cause you know
And
you
I
get
give you
in
what
that
I
money.
give you, and yeah,
Yeah, you know you get in that money gonna be gone in a month. They already like,
yeah.
man, I gave you $500,000. You could have bought you a house and a car, paid for, and you would have
Nah,
had some money to start your bid.
I'm gonna
You know
definitely
some
make sure
people
they
that
straight.
bad with money.
Yeah, that's how my brother was. If my brother was still alive, that's how I do him. I had to buy him a house and a car, and I wouldn't even buy him no expensive car. I just buy him something because I
Cause
know
I
he
got
gonna
some
run through the car too.
people. The first thing they gonna go do is buy a whole bunch of weed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh
come
huh.
on, cause like you
Me and my
bought
cousin was
weed
talking about this
and
one
went to the
day.
club.
Yeah, me and my cousin were talking about it one day. We said, man, I think God be protecting some of us from winning the lotto because we'll kill ourselves. He said, cause we got some uncles. He said, boy, I guarantee if I gave them $1 million, they'd be dead the next day. They done smoke so much dope and they party so
Mm-hmm.
hard.
That's why I love That's why you like you said you about them a house. Like yeah, I got the house, but the house is still in my name. Cause they'll get the house and then go pawn it or whatnot, whatever the
Oh
how the
yeah,
hell
yeah.
you
I got
do
I
it.
got an
Like
aunt
what?
right now that about to lose my grandma house because he didn't pay the property taxes. I had to go pay the property taxes.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Like it be shit like that. Like certain shit you can't do stuff for people. Like
And
yeah, I
that's
got him a
Mississippi
house, but
too.
it's in my name. I got him a
Look,
car, but
my
it's in my
aunt
name.
my aunt stay at my grandma's house, right?
Mhm.
And all he gotta do is pay the property taxes, the lights, and he ain't even gotta pay the water because he got well water. Cuz about to lose the house and the property taxes is $40 a year. Like, come
Oh
on,
yeah, that's crazy.
you could borrow $20 from two people and pay that. Come on,
Shit, you can
what's
you can
going
sell
on?
blood and get that. You can go to the Red Cross and get $40. Like that shit crazy. Yeah, that's why I just be like, shit, man. Some people you just can't go get them no money, man. No matter how much you love them and how much you care for them,
If you give them money,
you
you gotta
got to
make sure
know
they
that they gon'
straight. Yeah, you gotta
yeah.
make sure they
You just gotta
straight. Like,
you gotta make sure they straight. Cause you got some
mm.
people they'll be like, let me borrow $200. I need to eat, and then you get them $200. You see you go online, they at the club taking shots. Like, what? I thought you were hungry. I thought you were hungry. Like what? Talk about I bought me some noodles. Like what? You could have got you some hamburger meat, all type of shit. Like what? You bought some
Could
noodles and
make
went to the
groceries and eat for the whole yeah.
like, come on, man. That's why I said, I know one of my
And that's why I
cousins.
be saying about them homeless people too. Like, look, don't try to play with me. If you want something to drink, just say you want something to drink.
Oh yeah, but you know you got professional beggars out here too now.
Yeah, for sure,
Shit.
for sure.
Man, you got some professional beggars making more than truck drivers out here. Shit. Hey, they beg for $1 for a goddamn 200 people. Shit, they make $1,000 a week. Shit, they professional with it, off the
That
books.
man, that's like them. That remind me of them water boys in Atlanta making all that money at the red light.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It got to the point that Atlanta boy, shit, they trying to get rid of all them boys doing that shit. Police be telling them they gotta I ain't gonna lie, Atlanta is a crazy place because you will meet a person 21 years old. They got a $4,000 high rise, and they driving motherfucking goddamn Rolls Royces and Bentleys and shit. And you be like, what the hell you do? Oh, I'm a content creator. Like what the hell? Oh, I do
Yeah,
OnlyFans or something. You be like, what the hell? Atlanta crazy.
it's like that in a lot
Atlanta.
of places.
Like I was like, whoa, like I met this one dude. He like I want to say he like 23, and he stayed like in a high rise in Atlanta. Like his shit look over the city, and I mean I asked him what he do. He got a Instagram. He make content, and then he was like shit. He was like shit. He had learned how to trade stocks and whatnot. And then he said shit. He had bought a couple subways. I said shit. So that's all he do, and I was like, damn, he learned that shit at a young age. But when I like, if you know his story and whatnot, like he was like one of them children where his mom was like he's a crack baby and whatnot, and his mom was in the streets and whatnot, and he used to go home hungry and stuff like that. So he basically stayed in the streets all his life. So shit, I guess that shit motivated him and shit.
Yeah, I see it been y'all three the majority of the time. Goddamn everybody there. They let y'all rock out, huh?
Shit, I'm almost in Washington D.C.
I'm at
Okay.
coming through Memphis. Just
Yeah.
past them streetwalkers on Lamar Ave.
Oh, Lamar, you won't never catch me parking on there. I'll park in Jackson, Tennessee if I had a delivery in Memphis. Before I got down, drive that bitch all the way to Memphis. Oh, boy, Lamar, boy, that shit, boy, you ain't gonna get no sleep. I learned that shit. My first goddamn, my first time on Lamar, Big Kane
I
knocking
ain't
at
never
my door.
parked on Lamar.
I
That's
did see.
crazy.
I ain't know nothing about. You know, I always like when I was driving trucks and whatnot. I used to hear about the lot lizard, but I ain't never encountered no shit like that. And I ain't so at the point at that point I thought like shit man that shit don't exist no more. But shit, Memphis showed me otherwise. Shit it got to the point where I ended up cussing one of them motherfuckers out. Like I couldn't go to sleep because they kept coming, knocking, knocking, knocking. And then if you don't want to buy, you don't want to spend no time with them. They ask them, "Do you want the drugs?" Like, man, I'm straight. Like,
That's
y'all are some
crazy.
hustlers. Yeah, that shit is crazy on Lamar. Like, you park at the Loves, you'll be all right if you can get a park though. Like, you'll be all right because they got security. But I parked next to the Blue Beacon. It's like it was a lot right there where you can park it and you had to pay for it. And I parked right there, man. They came all night. I barely got no sleep. I had to go get that intense coffee out the pilot just to stay up. Like, I told myself I never park in Memphis again.
Nah, yeah, my trainer had told me about Lamar Ave.
Different.
He told me about Lamar Ave and that pilot in Atlanta.
What pilot?
The one by the blue flame. They said they be out there too.
Oh, the Petro. The Petro. Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Petro they got security now, but like you know, you actually do have to walk like you have to walk across the street and like try to talk to them, and then on top of that, like man, them motherfuckers be like fucking crackheads and junkies and shit. Like
Yeah.
they don't really be like in Lamar Ave, like the girls that were coming up to my truck, they didn't look like they was on drugs or nothing, or like you couldn't tell, but like in Atlanta you can tell like they on drugs. Cause they be at that exit on 285 too. It's like an exit. Dang, I can't think what exit it is. But it's like going to Ellenwood, Georgia. It's a little exit on 285 that you can take. And it be like a whole bunch of homeless people and shit. And I had to go drop a load off. I forgot where I had went to. And an old lady came knocking on my truck and whatnot. But I had gave she looked like she really needed it. I had gave her $15 though.
He said,
Can't
look
knock
like
it
she
on me.
really needed it.
Yeah, she asked for a company, and I was like, I just gave her $15. She looked like she needed it. Like she looked like she ain't had a drink of water in days. Like she was in the desert or something. I gave her $15, told her to go get her something to eat, go get her something to drink.
Man, they got this dude on YouTube that be interviewing homeless people in Atlanta. I think it's called Atlanta Street Interviews. It be
I
having
think I
crazy people
seen
out
I
there.
think I seen one on, but I be seeing Soft White Underbelly, and I be seeing that dude in
Oh yeah, yeah,
Arizona. Arizona real messed up too.
yeah.
Phoenix,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
everywhere out west is messed up, bro. Like if you go, when I went to Portland and Seattle, there was a lot of homeless people out there. When I went to California, there was a lot of homeless people out there. I've been in Arizona. I've seen them homeless people too.
They say
But
Oregon like that
out
too
west is
though.
always messed up. Who?
They say Oregon like that.
Yeah, that's why I said
Portland,
Portland. When I went through Portland, yeah,
yeah,
man, just driving
yeah.
on the interstate, seeing them the tents under the bridges and tarps and stuff like that.
Yo, I had a homegirl. She was addicted to meth and whatnot, and she was like, she had moved to Phoenix, Arizona, because she had heard that they had like some of the best meth that you can get, and she ended up going to rehab and whatnot, getting back. But she was like, man, it's crazy out there. She was like, man, she was like, drugs out there. They got like a city called like, well, one part of Phoenix, Arizona, they got like something called Meth City, where it's like a whole bunch of
Oh yeah,
homeless
yeah.
people at and stuff. And
Uh
everybody out there on meth, and I was like, God damn, like that's crazy. Cause it be this dude. I be seeing him on Instagram. I don't follow his YouTube page, but I be seeing him on Instagram, and he be out there in Phoenix, Arizona, interviewing like the street walkers and the homeless people and whatnot. And then there was a lot of people that moved out of California, and they ended up moving to Phoenix, Arizona, because they were saying that they couldn't afford to stay in California no more. But I want to know what happened to all those drivers, when that AB5 law had passed. Like, did they move out? Did they stay? Like, I want to know what done happened. Like, ain't nobody ever interviewed a driver that was affected by that shit.
what do you mean?
You remember when the AB5 law had got passed
That's a
and
law that say you couldn't have a truck over a certain age.
nah, the AB5 law was like you can't be leased on to a company or some shit like that. Or you couldn't be
Oh
1099 or something in California. They end up passing that law. And I know they said Landstar had sent out a message like, shit, if you a resident of California, shit, the only thing we can tell you to do is move out of California. Like
yeah,
I
that's all you
wanna,
gotta do is just change your address, get a new driver license in a new state. That ain't difficult.
yeah, I was just like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I don't think no owner operators or nobody really gonna be affected by that. They got enough money to set them up another address.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, that shit. He's like, California don't want no truck drivers to make no money. Or they don't want nobody who works 1099. I guess they feel like they ain't getting their tax money or some shit. I don't know. If anybody ain't paying their taxes, it's them strippers.
I think California trying to get rid of independent truck drivers. They want the major companies to win. Cause California is all about that type of stuff. Like the rich staying rich and the poor staying poor. They don't care about the poor. So if you able to make a good living because you got one or two trucks, three trucks, and you able to stay in California, we trying to kick you out of California.
Okay, well that shit don't make sense because who gonna work at these restaurants when these rich wanna go eat a nice steak? Like who gonna be your waitress? Who gonna be your hostess? Who
They're
gonna be
cool
the
with
cook?
that. They're cool with that, but they don't want nobody in the in between. You know what I'm saying? If you own a truck, because to be like how we talked about, if you own your truck, you 1099, you making decent money for the skill set you have. You really supposed to be like I said, if you move anywhere else in the world, like any other country, you're still just a labor job. So they want you to be like that. They don't want you to be a truck driver, be able to be 1099 and make gross 210,000 a year, bring home 100,000 and claim 20,000 on your taxes. You know what I'm saying? Get you out of here, because
Yeah.
they don't want no middle class. That's considered middle class, like we talked about last time. So then,
I want to know how the hell
California's
you
one.
surviving in places like California and New York. Like I had just I left that shit in the chat. Ain't nobody said nothing.
Ain't nobody over there.
Yeah, like
But
shit, cause y'all was talking about New York, and I was like, how the hell you a truck driver and you stay in New York City, you paying $3,000 rent? Like how the hell you even get approved for that shit?
oh,
Like
you get
they,
approved for it easy if you 1099.
but shit, don't you gotta make? They asking for check stubs. Like shit, you gotta make three
Yeah, you
times the
you
rent.
you 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 give them your check stub. You just don't. You just send them the gross and net part. You don't the deduction part. You don't put on there. That's easy.
Yeah, I just be like, damn, y'all paying three. Like, what's the big deal? Like I hear people they be like, I don't want to move to the South because y'all got bugs. Like bugs are everywhere in the United States. Like, and I just be like, bruh, so you would rather stay in New York City? Like, I used to work for this guy. His name was Avid. He had a truck company, couple trucks and whatnot out here on the road. This man was paying $4,000 a month in mortgage. He was staying in Brooklyn. And he showed me what his house looked like. I actually been to the house. The house nice as hell. But I was like, I went on Zillow and I showed him like where he can move to in Georgia. And I was like, you can get four. I said, man, you can get 2 5 bedrooms, 2 car garage, a backyard. You can get 2 houses for the price that you paying for one. Like that don't make no sense. Like just to stay in New York City, that's crazy. Like it's so many people in New York right now. New York City moving towards. They going to Charlotte. They going to Virginia. They moving out of New York City. Like I thought the
And they
whole plan
taxes
was
crazy.
yeah, and I'm like I thought the whole plan was to save as much money as you can and whatnot. So you rather still stay in New York City than you want to say, oh, I got family, bro. They got planes that go to New York City every single day. It's like you not pulling up on your family every day, even if you stay in New York. I'm not going to go see my cousins every day, and I stay in Georgia. Like I'm still at home. Like I'm not about to go pull up on them every day. Like oh I got family and I got this going on. I got that going on. Like that don't even make no sense. I'm not about to pay no $3,000 rent at all. Then the people who is paying like 1,800, like you don't have no living room. You don't have no nothing. You just got a bed in a kitchen sink. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit just crazy to me. I just think that shit crazy. If you drive trucks and you stay in New York City, like I'll be trying to move out the city. Honestly, if we stuck together, we just and all the poor people, they just say, you know what? Well, fuck it. Y'all don't want no middle class and whatnot. Well, everybody who middle class and poor, we finna move the fuck out. And then when y'all go to Walmart, ain't nobody there. Y'all go to Target, ain't nobody there. Then what?
That's not middle class though.
I'm saying like that shit. Well, they ain't middle class. I'm talking about well, they're poor. You know what I'm saying? But what they look at, they're like they're being poor. These days. So guess what? If y'all don't want no poor people here, how about all the poor people we get moved the fuck out of here, and then y'all can just
No,
go
they
out
don't
here
care
and
about
eat
poor. They
robots.
just don't want no middle class. No, they don't care about poor. They want the poor to stay poor. They just don't want no middle class.
Well, shit. Well, how about all the middle class people? We just get the fuck on, and then
That's what
now
they're trying
ain't
to
no
tell you.
now it's still
if you
it's
don't own
still
a
jobs
business
that won't
and,
get.
and you, it'll get done.
But it's
They just get
nah, it ain't gonna get done.
poor.
They
Not
just
they
like
don't want you to
everybody,
get in the
air
middle
truck
class.
driver. They just like air truck drivers just be like, all right, we ain't gonna take no loads to California, and we ain't picking no loads out of California. Y'all gonna fucking suffer.
The major
And we
the
do that, and they
no
do that shit for a
the
whole
major
month.
no the major corporations are gonna make people go there. Swift, that's Swift, England,
That's
Prime,
your
they
phone.
gonna send people over there.
I'm talking about shit.
It might
If
be
we as I'm talking about we as the people, like if everybody, company drivers, owner operators, we were like, well,
company
like,
drivers
oh,
not
do
gonna
y'all
do
go to
that. They gotta pay their
California?
bills.
Yeah, but
Company
guess what?
drivers not gonna do that. They
What
gotta
they
pay
gonna?
their bills.
Okay, Rob. What would they do if everybody just stopped paying their bill? Well, y'all gonna kick everybody out? Y'all gonna kick
And
everybody out on the
that's not
street?
gonna happen. That's not ever gonna
Because guess
happen.
what?
Everybody stop
Yeah,
paying
that's
their
not
bills.
gonna happen. But I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, it's nothing that y'all. It's nothing that if that's why I say we the people really have power. If everybody just say fuck that shit, I'm not paying my bill. What y'all gonna do? Turn off everybody lights? What y'all gonna do?
Yeah. And if they
Yeah,
do, then
okay,
what?
okay. Then guess what? You still got cops out here who only getting paid $30,000 a year. So these cops are not coming to work. You got people in the military. They still struggling and shit. Guess what? Now you ain't got
So
nobody
that's the
to now you ain't got
that's the
nobody to goddamn the guard the country and shit. Like
so that's
shit,
the
bro.
world you
Like
want to live in.
I want to live in a
Like
world
what are you
where
trying to
everybody
say?
on some real. I want to live in a world where we be on some revolutionized, rebellious ass shit against the government, against the rich people, and make them say like, "Oh damn, we really do need these motherfuckers."
They gonna say we don't
I
need
want
you.
to
We
be on some.
rich. We the
Okay,
government.
but
Y'all
look,
can
this
go.
what I'm saying. Okay, look. Now listen. Now
I don't know if that was you or me, but you broke up.
okay, how the
Big
rich gonna
man.
eat? Ain't nobody working. Ain't nobody working the farms. Hypothetically speaking, if all the poor
They
and
own
middle
the
class people
farms.
say,
They
you know
gonna go
what,
out there. They
we're
gonna
not
stock
working no
up on
more.
it. They
They
own the
gonna have
farms. They gonna go
no.
stock up
Okay,
on
y'all
it.
gonna stock out. Okay, y'all go stock up
The
on the
whole
shit.
the
Okay,
truckload
all
that
right.
you
So guess what?
denying is they truck full of
How they
fruit.
gonna? But no, listen, Rod. You still missing what I'm saying. If hypothetically speaking, if everybody tomorrow say, you know what, fuck this shit. Okay, y'all? You telling me this rich billionaire gonna go out there and harvest his own goddamn crop by
He ain't gonna
himself,
have to
do all that
harvest it.
shit
You
by
already
himself?
harvested for him. That's your job. It's already in the truck. All you gotta do is go out there and eat it.
Oh, okay, but then all that shit is gonna get spoiled because you can't eat all that shit. Now it's spoiled. You can't eat all that shit.
Okay. So
So
what are you
now it's
gonna
ended
eat
up
then? What?
spoiled.
Hold on. Time out. What are you gonna eat?
Shit, we all hypothetically speaking. Shit, everybody go get their fishing license. Everybody go get their hunting license. We just live
There
off
is
the
no
land.
fishing license. There is no fishing license. You don't
I
got no
got a fishing
government, like you
license.
said. You ain't got no government. You ain't got no police.
Oh well, shit. We
warden ain't getting
everybody. We
paid.
just say we just gonna eat off the land. Then we just gonna eat off the land.
Everybody not gonna eat off the
Just to
land.
make y'all, suffer. If we get 65% of people in America to say, all right, we're gonna be rebellious. The other countries are doing this. Like you go to Africa, they are beefing with the
They not
government. They
doing this in
shooting at the
Africa.
government. But I'm
They're
just
shooting
saying
with them, but
this
they not.
but I'm saying
And that's one thing.
hypothetically,
And they're
if you don't
winning.
if you make $100,000 a year or less, if everybody who make $100,000 a year or less, starting today to the end of the month, don't work, don't do nothing. Everybody go stock up. Like if we had this shit
You saying
planned
go
and don't
stock up?
nobody know.
There's
Go
people
stock up
that,
for
that
a
don't have the
whole
money to
month.
go stock up. There's people who don't have the money
Man,
to stock up.
well, guess what?
And like you
Well,
said, you
it's
paying it so your license off. Like in your scenario, you saying we're not paying our bills, so your license off. Stocking up ain't gonna do no good if you ain't got no refrigerator. Your
you go
license
stock
off.
up
You
on
ain't paying no bills.
perishable items. You go, you know
Boy,
how to go get some wood if
you
you at
ain't
a
you
fire.
ain't you ain't gonna want your kids to live like that. No water, no lights, no nothing.
Man, I'm telling you. That's why. But guess what? Like that shit just go back to what I was saying the other day. They know that ain't nobody gonna do that shit. That's how they have all the power. That's why they can treat us any kind of way. The government can right now and say, guess what? For now on, we just gonna if you're not in the elites, if you don't make billions of dollars, y'all just gonna work for free. Y'all just gonna work. We gonna give y'all a monthly allowance for motherfucking goddamn to eat and shit, y'all gonna take y'all ass to work. We bringing slavery, bread, and we don't care you black, white, whatever. You if you poor, goddamn, this you only get allowance just to eat. Guess what? They can do that because guess
No,
what?
I don't feel like they could do that.
I'm saying they can if they wanted to because ain't nobody gonna be rebellious against it. There's
No,
no there's
that's a
no
whole nother
revolution.
scenario.
There's no revolutionizing no more in this country. Ain't nobody gonna take a stand for anything. Like I remember this guy at Big Bank. He said some shit. He said he said okay he was talking about like people being real and whatnot. He was like okay, you got some people out here who just too real. they gonna speak their mind. They gonna tell the truth. And then you got people out here like, yeah, he said some real shit, but I wouldn't say it no shit like that. That's what we live in. We live in like, oh yeah, I gotta pay my bills, so I don't want to be rebellious and make everything right. I don't want
So
to
why you gotta
protest.
be?
I don't
But
want to do this.
and the
I
thing
don't want
about
to
it
do
is, not everybody feel like it's wrong. Like just because you feel like it's wrong, don't mean everybody else feel like it's wrong, or everybody else feels a certain way.
don't look down on people. The reason why, okay, you got your grocery delivery, you one of these rich motherfuckers who make billions of dollars a year, and then you want to talk down, oh, they poor. Well, guess what? They just deliver your groceries. Well, they wanted to get on some evil ass shit and put anthrax or something in your shit. If all the poor people just form together and want to goddamn sabotage y'all shit, poison shit and stuff, like y'all gotta stop talking down on people, bro.
No,
Like
I feel
it's
like we
not.
need that. I feel like as a world, you gotta have a balanced world. You gotta no matter if that there's people in this life in this world who rich, poor, or whatever feel like they're just better than other people. You got men who feel like just because they're a man, they better than a woman. That's the
Oh,
thing of the world. It's a diverse world. Like you don't want no diversity. You want everybody to feel like you feel.
no. I understand. Rob, I agree 100% with what you're saying. Like I always say this: everybody can't be rich. If $1 million get deposited in everybody's bank account right now, people is not going to work tomorrow. Like it's gonna be a lot of people that be like, man, fuck McDonald's, fuck the Burger King, fuck this warehouse job. You know what I'm saying?
So what you
Like
trying to say though? I don't understand what you
this
getting
what
at.
I'm saying. We the people have the power. It's in the Constitution. All we got to do is stand up for ourselves and say, guess what? For certain shit that if us as the majority agree on certain shit, like, okay, we don't want to send no more money to goddamn to other countries to fund their wars and shit. If us as the people just say, fuck it, I'm
But
about to
that's what
file
I'm
exempt.
telling you. People
I'm
don't care
filing
about that type of
exempt.
stuff. You the
How?
one
When
that
people
care. I don't care about
no,
that. Like I don't care
I
who
was
that send money
I was
to. You see
saying,
what I'm saying?
but it's millions of people out here in the country that care. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, y'all got money to do this, but it's still poor people out here that need help in our country. It's still roads that need to be fixed. We still have to worry about us. But we sending billions to a war that ain't got shit to do with us. But if we was to ask them for billions, they ain't gonna give us shit. You feel me?
So
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 it's
so
people that
so
actually care. It's people who complain about this shit all the time. I see it on
and you
it's
one of
millions
them.
of
So
people.
maybe you need to go do something.
No, no, how I'm gonna do something on one man?
So that's what I'm saying. What are you
This
trying to
what I'm
say?
saying. We're not united. That's what I'm trying
We're
to
not
say.
supposed to. That's what I'm telling you. You not to be
So we supposed to be
united.
divided.
Everybody has their own way of
Then
thinking.
why call
Because
it the
listen,
United States if we're never gonna be united? It
you're
don't make sense.
united by the federal government. You're on the same land, and
Then
you're
why
all
we
under
go
the
by?
same
Then
federal
why?
government.
Then why the Constitution tell us like us as the people we got the right to overthrow our government, but we ain't gonna never do it. If the majority,
Because listen to you. Listen. Because the majority of people don't care about it.
I feel.
That's why you're saying, oh, we all
That's
need to
why
come
I'm
together,
saying
do this and do
that what
that, but they
that what
don't
I'm.
care. Who
But that's
cares?
what I'm saying. The government can do anything. The world elites can do anything that they want to. Like I said, they can pass a law right now saying, guess what? We're not gonna pay y'all nothing. We're gonna keep y'all lights on. We gonna goddamn let y'all still gonna have y'all freedom and shit. The only thing y'all have to do is eat. So shit, we're gonna give everybody a card with a certain amount of money on there, and y'all can go to the grocery store, and that's it. And we'll give y'all allowance to take a vacation every year, and we gonna pay for that shit. They can do that if they want to, cause guess what? Like you said,
Nah.
you don't like okay, and then you gonna have another side of
Majority
the
of
country that's
people,
gonna be like, oh yeah, I agree with that.
majority
I
of
agree
people.
with it. They
No,
should do that.
the
They should do that.
majority is not gonna go for that though. That's a whole totally different thing. We talk about simple stuff like the roads and all that little petty stuff. Most people don't care about that. Most people don't even care about who really president. All that
Yeah,
politics
like
stuff.
like me. That's how I am. Like I don't care. Like I'm not even registered to vote because I feel like that shit don't count anyway. Like these folk gonna run this shit how the fuck they want to. I don't care about none of that shit. I just be saying like, okay, if y'all care about this shit, if y'all got 1 million people in the world that give a fuck about goddamn
But a
the
million
roads,
people is not a
this
lot
what
of people,
okay,
bro.
okay, but 1 million people was a lot of people when the Million Man March was going on, Rob. So you get
Bro, and
y'all
they still
million.
had racism after that. Did that stop racism?
So that what you is You explain. I see what you explaining. Like, bro, it don't matter. So it don't matter. So it don't matter what your cause is or what you believe in. It's never gonna get done. That's just like
No, I'm not
Biden.
saying that. I'm
Biden, he
just saying.
was like, "Oh, we need more electrical cars." Then he just came out and said, "Oh, we need to start producing more gas cars because don't nobody give a fuck about electrical cars. Some people still want gas cars." Like, so yeah, like it's no protesting going on. No, because what you give like you said, what you give a fuck about, other people don't. So you got 3 million people in this country that gonna say, "Okay, we gonna march to goddamn Washington." You gonna have goddamn 70 million people that don't give a fuck about what y'all marching about. They don't care.
Exactly. Yeah.
So basically, it's just never winning.
It's just a big old
Nobody
circle.
else.
Like you gonna march for something, even if it changes, it's gonna change for a little bit. It's gonna go right back to normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like ain't no use to just keep on talking about it if ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Like, if you really don't feel the way you feel if you're not doing nothing about it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause I be looking at people like that go vote, and I be like, bro, like these folks gonna goddamn pass the shit that they want to pass, right? Like it's just a waste of time that you taking time out of work to go goddamn sign a ballot because Hillary Clinton won all the popularity votes, but she lost all the electoral votes. What if voting was like one person vote at a time and whoever they vote for is a point? Like we can see that shit like on like LeBron James score. He just shot a three. You know what I'm saying? They put the point up. You feel me? That should have never happened. They ain't gonna vote like that. They ain't gonna show you like, Rob, he just went in the booth and he voted for the Republicans. They get a point. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like that. It don't matter who the majority. I feel like this how I feel. All these folks in cahoots with each other. Every single nation, every single person in power, every single person who got billions and billions of dollars, they all in cahoots with what's going on. I feel like all this shit is a plan. Like, oh, we gonna do this shit next month. Like shit, oh, we gonna take the internet away or some shit. Like I just feel like all that shit a plan, man. Like these folk be knowing, like shit. We might look at it like, oh, China, we against them and shit. But how we against them? We got all our businesses and shit over there. Most of everything get imported from China. So y'all think they our enemy? If they was our enemy, if they wanted to suffocate us, they'll say, "Get what? No, 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 we ain't gonna ship shit over there. Fuck y'all. Get y'all businesses up out of here and go move that shit somewhere else." If they wanted to, but they not gonna do that because guess what? They in cahoots with each other.
Nah, Donald Trump made a lot of laws against China. Because the thing about China is the reason why they win is because they don't have no taxes with their stuff coming in, but we got to tax everything going out. You know what I'm saying? So when Donald Trump made that tax law, he did stuff about it.
But you still missing my point, Rob. My point is that guess what? Shit, if China was gonna say, you know what, we ain't making no more cell phones for y'all. Fuck it. We not importing no more rice for y'all. We not doing none of that. Leave us alone. We don't want to do business with y'all. Matter of fact, don't call our phone no more. We push y'all on the block list. They'll never do that shit because it's all a big plan. Like they all in cahoots with each other.
Yeah, but nobody said it was against China though. Who said America was against China?
No, like you no, I'm saying like you got certain people that feel like, oh, just cause these people not a part of NATO, some people they feel like, oh, they our enemies, so we should be at war with them, you know what I'm saying? Or
I mean,
whatnot.
that's how they
I was
feel. That's
like,
not a fact though.
yeah, like, and I just be like, bruh, like we'll never go to war with China. That'll never happen. We'll never go
Nah,
to
yeah,
war with
yeah, yeah.
Russia. That would never happen. Like these big super countries, like China is
Russia,
a
I don't know about.
superpower. I doubt that we ever go to war with Russia. I doubt it. Like that'll never
I
happen.
doubt it, but I,
We'll
I,
never
I
go to
can't I can't
we
say it won't happen.
we'll never go to war with China. And plus, how the United States set up, like China. By the time y'all even get these cargo planes to even come over here to try to even put boots on the ground, that shit gonna get shot out. We got one of the biggest navies and biggest air forces in the world. It's not gonna happen. So it's like it don't matter how big y'all military get or how mad we act. how much money we owe, like what we owe China, like trillions of dollars. Like, bro, that's if a person owe me $1 million, I'm going to war with you. Like, bro, it's $1 million. I told you to pay me by this day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's never gonna happen. So we need them. They need us. Russia need another country and all type of shit. So all these people, like people who like, oh, I'm a prepper. I'm getting ready for the war. Like I be seeing these YouTube channels where these people be talking about, oh, we could be going to war. Like they living in that fear. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. We never gonna go to war. We never gonna. China over here buying fucking land. You don't see nobody trying to stop that shit. The government ain't trying to stop it. So shit, if they not trying to stop it, why the fuck do you care as a person? What you gonna do? Go over there and stand in front of their land and be like, hell nah, this hot shit. They gonna call the police on your ass and get your ass arrested. The hell you mean? Shit, like I don't know, man. It just folk just crazy. And the only reason why I was bringing that up because that's how I feel. Like if y'all care so much, then just stop going to work. Then guess what? You stop going to work, they gonna put that shit out on Indeed. Somebody gonna take your job. I don't know, man.
Interesting point of view. That's what Willa said.
Now, what I don't know. That's just how I feel about even when it comes to the truck industry. Like they be like, oh, the brokers taking the new topic was like the brokers were taking 40% off the loads and shit. Like, bro, like, ain't so what? What you gonna do about it? Oh, I'm just gonna start hauling for TQL, bro. It's gonna be somebody who gonna haul they load, bro. Like you tripping? Well, everybody post on boycott TQL. Like, bro, people still using it.
CQR the best place to get a load from.
But you remember though when everybody was like boycott TQL, don't take no loads from them and shit. Like, come on, like be for real. Like, shit, somebody gonna pick up a load from them.
I'm broke. Gonna pick up a load from them.
Y'all folks.
You the reason we can't protest.
Shit.
Damn.
So I just supposed to say, okay, this load I've been hauling loads for $1.75. TQL posted load for $2.50. I ain't supposed to take it because we protesting. Like, bro, no, I need this load.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Hell nah. That what you talking about? You talking about the
Nah.
protest stuff?
It don't never like I feel like the protesting shit don't never get nowhere. Like what was the last big protest this country had? Well, when they were trying to protest, goddamn, with the LGBT shit back when Obama was going on and shit about marriage and shit, same equal rights and shit like that. That was the last one. Like,
I don't know.
bruh,
I can't tell you.
cause I don't consider the last protest like y'all was dumb as hell for goddamn raiding the motherfucking Capitol. That shit was just dumb.
Hey, and them niggas went to jail for that too.
I swear to God, that one dude got an interview with Vlad. I was like, what the heck?
Oh yeah.
That was dumb though. Like what the hell? That shit was like the modern day Boston Tea Party. That was some real ratchet ass shit though. I'm not gonna lie. But I was on my way leaving from Baltimore heading that way.
You was on your way to protest?
No, oh hell no. I
You
don't
ain't gotta lie,
believe
bro.
in none of that.
If
No,
if
I
you
swear to God, I
if
was
you
taking the
storm the
load
Capitol
from
building, you cool.
I was taking the load from Kansas to Baltimore. I took a load from Kansas to Baltimore, and I was seeing like everybody with the Trump flags and whatnot and shit like that on my way toward Baltimore. Then when I was leaving Baltimore, like I just seen a whole bunch of Trump flags coming this way. And then next thing I know, I was looking at the news. I was like, damn. I was like, I want to know if people think I was on my way over. It was crazy. Like I seen them all at the truck stop in Indiana and shit. The people got down. I was like, bro, y'all really stormed the Capitol, bro. Like, now
The
make that make
South will
sense.
rise again.
Shit, that shit ain't even the South, bro. That shit was just you had people who didn't even know what the fuck was going on, who was just there, just cause they just want to be nosy.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have been nosy as hell too.
Bro,
Shit.
it was a black dude who he's in federal prison right now, just because he said he ain't have no, he said he ain't have what he said. He was like he didn't know what was going on. He just was being nosy.
He just showed up.
He just seen everybody down there, so he just went.
Man, this shit windy as hell out here. Shit, I'd have been nosy too.
You look like a nosy type person.
But I want to know
Hell
who
yeah.
was the person that said, "Man, we gonna storm the Capitol. We gonna break into
That nigga,
Donald Trump.
that
the
that
Capitol. We
nigga in
gonna
that wheel,
vandalize it."
that nigga in the wheelchair. There's always a nigga in the wheelchair that be on some monkey shit.
That was
I
Donald
don't know.
Trump. Donald Trump said if they did the vote, then it's rigged and everybody should storm the building and all this type of stuff. Donald Trump sided to that riot.
Hey, Trump 2024.
But it just seemed like everybody who voted against. I remember it was a girl in my on the news, right, in my city, black girl. She had said the news was interviewing her about the gas prices, and she gonna say, man, we should have just voted for Trump. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
That shit was so fucking funny. Man, that girl went viral for that shit.
And now
Yeah,
we,
that
hey,
shit was funny as hell when
every,
she said that
yeah,
shit.
hey, everybody learned their lesson not to do that shit again. Go ahead and vote for that nigga Trump.
Who
Don't vote
learned
for that
that
nigga
lesson?
Biden.
I'm voting for Michelle Obama, 2024.
That nigga crazy.
Oh, okay.
I'm
She ain't
voting.
even on the
You just
ballot.
want to hear
I'm voting for Oprah Winfrey, 2024.
don't nobody got to be on the ballot. You can actually just write their name down who you want to vote for.
Nah, for real, for real. All jokes aside, I've been joking, but for real, we should have voted for Kanye West.
That'd have been crazy.
Whoa, whoa, Kanye, Kanye too emotional for me. Like, no, Kanye would have been
That's what we
president.
need. That's the type of people who gonna protest. People that get in their emotions and want, march up and down the street,
Man, no,
have a cause.
hell no, man. This man gonna press that big red button. He gonna start a nuclear war. He too emotional, man. What you said what? You ain't gonna lower your taxes on imported goods? All right, go ahead and nuke these motherfuckers. Like he too emotional, bro. He too emotional, bro. Hell nah. Kanye just need to stick to. I think entertainers need to stick to being entertainers. Like when Cardi B, you got Ti and shit, they want to be politicians and shit, and every time it's time to vote, they want to goddamn talk about vote for these people and shit. Like y'all shut up. You were just a scripper. Like what the hell do you
Cause
know
hey, you
about
was just a
politics?
stripper.
Like come on, man. You and then you a girl that went on live and said that you a drug and raw man. Come on, bro. But let me would have been a man and said I did the same shit you did. Oh, they would have counseled me. They would have R. Kelly me. Shit. But it's all right when women do it. Like, I don't know. She crazy. But you want to tell us who to vote for. Just shut up and make music. Like, that's what you need to do.
Yeah,
Last time you had a hit.
I should have dribble.
Last time you dropped an album. Like, if I would have had asked Carter B, so what policy that you think that Biden had that you agree with? She wouldn't even know. She just would have said the typical black person response. The typical black person response is, "Oh, black people vote Democrat, so that's what we need to do. The Republicans don't care about us. We black, we vote Democrat." No, no. So you telling me, you gonna say, "Oh, Dr. Martin Luther King died for this shit, for us to vote Democrat." That's what he said. I'm dying for y'all to be Democrat. No, man, die for you to vote for whoever the fuck you wanted to. Like, bro, the black community need to stop that shit. We need to stop that shit. That's just like I was saying, there ain't no fix in the black community.
Oh boy. Hello. Oh shit. I can't hear nothing. Is it just me in this motherfucker? Oh boy. The Corey Show. Yeah. Oh. Shout out to Tony. Yeah, buddy. Everybody left me here by myself. Robbed and fell out. Shit. I'm broke, said I don't want to talk to this white boy. Got the hell on out of here. Willis is taking a shit. I'm in this bitch by myself. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
hello?
fighting for my life, Rob.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't even up here. Yeah, kick me off.
hell yeah. Shit. I'm broke. Ain't want to talk to me. He got up out of here. Willis is taking the shit.
Oh,
Yeah, crazy. I'm in this bitch by myself. Ain't nobody
yeah.
commenting.
Hey, and our bro
Ain't
was carrying it for a long time, boy. It was
He was. That's why I muted myself. I'm
he
just
was
gonna let him get his
talking.
shit on. Hell yeah. I'm like, shit, y'all got it. I didn't kick back,
You know me, I'm gonna stir up.
fucking
I'm gonna keep
open my
something going.
windows up. Yeah, I didn't shit. I had my windows wide open. This bitch chilling, listening. Yeah. I ain't got shit going on. I ain't got that much longer to drive. I got about an hour and a half.
Yeah, see, I got about like 4 something like that. I'm in Memphis taking my little break. About to
Oh, okay.
ride the red down to Birmingham and call it a wrap.
You delivering in Birmingham too?
Yeah, right outside of
Or you
Birmingham.
just
Yeah,
shut down there? Oh, okay.
Nah, that's why I got delivered
Cool,
to.
cool,
I'm
cool.
gonna make it to the door.
Shit.
Man,
You stop at that truck stop in Jasper, you can get that Nick's barbecue, Nick's and Jim's, or Jim's and Nick's, and get that shit delivered right to your
Jasper,
truck.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What truck stop is that? It's
I
not the
remember you were
Love.
talking
I
about
mean,
it.
I
Yeah.
guess you could stop at that. I guess it's a Love's out there, but that bitch be packed. Hold on, let me see.
Hi, I'm back. I had to take a
All right.
shit.
Ah, damn, Willis,
Oh yeah, I
you're
see what you're
loud as
talking about.
shit. I don't know what truck stop is it out there. It ain't. I mean, you could park at the
I know
Lowe's,
what you're
but
talking about. I know
I parked
Jasper.
at
Yeah.
the Chevron, exit
All right.
63. I parked
I
there
might
and got
stop
it
on my way back
delivered.
up.
Some good shit, man. I got that food and went straight to sleep. Ooh, they don't got no barbecue like that up here in fucking Ohio. They probably do. I just don't know it. Hello.
The hell you
Damn.
say hello for?
Oh, cause ain't nobody saying nothing.
You
Nah,
said
it's
hello.
windy out here.
What am I fucking
We ain't
high?
talking about shit.
How many weeks you on cap at 900 when you start? You're not on cap when you start. It just depends. Like how I whenever you start at Blair, if you gotta buy your equipment, you just gotta pay your equipment back. So it ain't like the way cap work is you in a negative, so you just paying it off. So it just depends on how you run and how much you owe in equipment. Because a lot of people come over with equipment, you know, stuff like that. Get equipment gave to them to where they don't owe as much in the equipment. So it really just depends on how much equipment you need and what kind of loads you got. Cause like I think when Lou came over, he got a good load straight out the jump. He got like a $5,000 load out the gate to where he probably wasn't even on no cap. So it all just depends, huh?
I
But
was
if
on
you if
cap
you
for 2
holler at
weeks.
somebody, yeah,
Yeah.
if you holler at somebody, you know, and you put somebody down as a referral, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might bless you. Put my name down, I got you. I'll shoot you a little something if you need it.
They say
Somebody
they
be out
say
my
base it
situation.
off of 2 to 4 weeks is basically what they told me, but it only took me two
If you
weeks.
if you run good, I feel like 2 weeks is good enough. 2 to 3 weeks, depending on if you ready to roll Friday and stay out Friday. That's gonna be dependent on a lot too. You know what I'm saying? Uh, if you got to get all your equipment, I would tell you just be willing to stay out Friday. Where you live at, first of all? Hold on. Where you live at?
I say try to pay for that equipment first and then go home. If you can't, I mean, it might work out to where you could still get
Yeah.
home and still pay it off, but
hmm Depending on where
my
you live at,
case
that's
it
what I'm trying
didn't.
to see.
Yeah, my case it didn't work that way.
Yeah, if I could give you any advice about that cap, and you really trying to get your money up, then I would say depending on where you live at, try to be willing to stay out for like 1 or 2 weeks, and then you'll be good. Columbia City, South Carolina. I don't
Columbia,
really know
South
nothing too
Carolina.
much about that area. I know I
They
was
got a
in
lot of
North
steel
Carolina.
plants in South Carolina.
I know when I was over there, I got that load out of North Carolina. Yeah, went to what you call it? They're pretty good. But I'll just be prepared to kind of stay out for a little minute to get it paid off. But it's usually you be in a hole like 1,500 because the way they do it is like they give you the $1,500 bonus, but that's gonna go towards your equipment because you're gonna be in a negative. So you really all you really owe is 1,500. So within a week or 2 weeks, you should be able to pay that off. And they give you your first full week, no truck note, huh, Corey?
2 weeks.
Yeah, so you should be able to pay it off before you got a truck note. I feel like
Yeah, after one full week. Yeah, you said it right the first time. My bad.
yeah, 1 full week, yeah,
You get one full
yeah,
week.
cause
Yeah.
yeah. So if you get a good load straight out the gate, I think they send that one straight to you, huh? Without taking nothing out, right?
What's that?
That first load, the first load you get that Friday, and you drop it Monday or whatever.
Shit, I don't even remember. To be honest.
I feel like if you get a
Uh,
good load off the gate, you'll be good. You'll be off capping that 1 week. After that, within a week or two, you should be able to
I would just say
be
think
out
two
of
weeks so you don't hype yourself up. I would just say two
yeah
weeks
at the
at
most.
minimum. Yeah, or at the most. Yeah, whatever.
Well, yeah, two
You
weeks
should. You
minimum,
shouldn't. Yeah, you should
but
knock it out at 2 weeks. That should. If it don't, if I mean, yeah, 2 weeks should be. That's plenty of time to be honest. Like you said, your first load might pay it off. Shit, it depends on what you get. You know,
yeah. And like I said,
might
if you're
pay
willing
most
to
of it
stay
off.
home or willing to go out, Cause the thing
Yeah.
is, you in Birmingham on Friday, getting a load, and everybody else getting a load. So to try to get you to a specific space, it narrows it down for your money making. So I'll be willing to stay out there first week, and then go from there. That way
Bro,
you
I
could tell
almost
them
had
just
a
to give you
fucking
the
heart
biggest
attack,
load.
man. Man, I look back at my load and the sun's on it so bright, it looks like my tarp blew off that motherfucker, man. It
Oh
looks like the
man.
plastic wrapping, man. My heart dropped like crazy, boy.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yeah, I plan on staying out 3 weeks at a time. Oh yeah, you gonna do
It's
good
it's
then. If you
it's
plan on
windy than a
staying 3 weeks
motherfucker
at a
out there.
time, then you gonna do good at that, bro.
Hey, do that 6 month challenge.
Yeah, you gonna do good if you plan on staying 3 weeks out at a time.
Yeah, if you're willing to stay out, you'll make plenty of money. Shit, you'll make plenty of money because you ain't worried about running through the house and all that shit. Shit.
How much money we
When you
talking?
you you coming over already? You got a set date for orientation? Hit the link. Hit the link. Let's talk. Let's chop it up.
Only hit the link if you're gonna use a referral.
It sounds like he already got an orientation. Like he already talked to somebody. For
Oh,
real,
you
for real.
did? Oh, okay. Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. That's what it seemed like to me.
Oh.
And that nigga live in Columbia, South Carolina. You finna get real
He said I
familiar with
plan on
Huger.
start on the 25th. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
finna.
already in there. Okay.
He in fucking. They probably gonna send him order the was CMC steel order in Casey, South Carolina.
No, he'll probably. I'm gonna tell you, eh, man. Just
But I'm talking
oh,
like
there he go.
when he
That's just
comes
hold
off of
on.
home time and shit like that.
Oh no, that's
Probably.
rude.
CMC, probably, if it's a
What
Oh,
up?
that
CMC.
What
nigga
up?
ain't
What up?
breezy.
Breezy. I thought it was rude. My bad.
I bet you did.
Telling you
Ain't nobody
motherfucker
You
cuss,
special.
did.
man.
I did think it was rude. Cause all I saw was a ROO, so I thought it was
Oh,
roofing.
okay, okay.
They all light skinned, same shit.
Hey, Willis, is your mic
Uh,
right on your mouth, fam? Yeah, leave.
Uh,
What was
I
that
had the
for?
door open.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I was trying to get that good breeze in.
Oh,
I
my bad.
loaded
Do your
down the
thing.
road.
Shit. Whatever. It don't matter.
Oh,
Do your
Casey, that's
thing.
where they got the CMC. They got a CMC out of Casey. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
you'll do
said.
straight. Yeah.
And if they don't got loads coming out of there, shit, they got fucking on the way to Charleston. They got at least about 3 4 lumber mills on the way out to Casey.
I
And then
mean, shit.
when he gets not Casey but Charleston, and then if he has to get a load of Charleston, he got like 9 different fucking steel plants out that way. So
I
he
got
in a
this
good
load
area
out of
for
South
freight.
Yeah.
Carolina. This
Hmm.
$3,000 load I got out of Piedmont. Or basically, it's not Piedmont, but around that area.
Bro, I
Yeah.
love South Carolina. Damn show a move over there, really. It ain't hitting no shit for reefer though. But fuck that. I just like the state in general.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I remember I picked up out of that CMC once over here.
That CMC in Birmingham, that was my first load. That shit had me sitting there for 8 hours trying to get up out that motherfucker. They loaded me and unloaded me 3 times and then told me they couldn't load me no more. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. Yes, sir. That was that load that
They
was
had
all
loaded
fucked
you
up.
on?
They loaded me and unloaded me 3 different times because they would not load it the way Blair wanted them to load it. So
Yeah.
that was what I was saying. Blair, they had like they had like some top people on the phone with me trying to get me not to quit because I was about to go the fuck home. I was about to go home. It wasn't their fault though. It was CMC's fault. But I
Yeah.
don't know why they were acting like that with that load. They just did not want to load it the way Blair wanted them to. But that wasn't everybody's experience. That's a once in a lifetime type shit because they say everybody else gets in and gets the hell up out of there. So I don't
Now
know.
I don't had a problem with the one in Seguin with them not trying to load me right, but
Yeah.
one of the CMC managers came out and he seen what I was talking about, and it was like really, to be honest, the way they were loading me, it really wasn't wrong. It's just the boards they was using there go all the way across. So all they had to
Mhm.
do was put like a longer board across, so it could go across everything to strap it down.
Yeah. I even told Blair, I'm like, I can kind of like weave my chain, like I can do something, and they were like, nah.
Hell nah.
They
They
was
ain't
like, we
playing
don't
the
give a
game.
fuck. We ain't. They're
Yeah.
gonna load it our way, or we ain't gonna load it at all. And I'm like, well, shit. Say less.
But yeah,
Type
son, man,
shit, type
holler us
shit.
when you do orientation. If I'm in Birmingham, I'll come holler at you.
Hey, put me down as a referral.
Shut
Nah,
up,
don't put him
Willis.
down. Put anybody but him down.
Shit, I'll be bringing the most niggas over there to Blair.
What'd you say?
He said he bring the most people to blood
Hell
line.
yeah,
Ah,
Blair, PNS, fucking the mother niggas. Hey, Breezy, I pulled a you yesterday.
Don't put none on me. Fuck
Shit,
that.
I got drunk
Yeah.
yesterday.
Hey, I don't be getting drunk on the truck. Look elsewhere for that. You pull
You a
somebody
damn
else.
lie.
You pull somebody else. Who wants to come up.
You a damn lie. Lie again.
Drunk? Nigga,
You
I've
ain't got
never
no
been
proof.
drunk on here.
You
You
saying
ain't
you
Drunk?
got no
never got
proof.
drunk on here?
I ain't.
I'm
Buzz,
sur-
feeling it, yeah. Drunk, different. Drunk me different.
You probably
I get
drinking
drunk.
right
I'll
now.
get drunk at home.
It
Nah,
sound
hell
like it.
no.
He got it because
Yeah.
that's the only time you get on the live with us when
Every
he's
he only
drinking.
fuck with us when he's drinking. Yeah.
Uh,
That nigga drinking right now as we speak.
That's that.
You're like the opposite of homeboy. You just don't get emotional. You just get goofy.
that's hilarious.
That's crazy.
You don't be asking us if we fuck with you and all that shit.
What's our
That
relationship?
hey, that other nigga be having that. Was it that Will Smith moment from Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Why don't he
Mm-hmm.
want me, man?
When he's talking to his father, talking about his
Yeah.
Yeah.
daddy.
Why don't he want me, man? I think he sees Cam as his dad. I don't think his
Homeboy
dad was in
really
his
don't.
life.
Hey, homeboy
Oh
don't fuck
man.
with me. It's funny because me and Zoe was over there talking about crypto on the other side. As soon as I hopped up there, boy, that his ass got right on down. I was like, damn, what he say for me?
Look at a GT34 out
I
here.
guess the energy is just he don't fuck with nobody over here whatsoever.
Reminds me of these TikTok lives I be on. TikTok be going crazy. I know one thing. If y'all want to find the women truck drivers, they all on TikTok. They be live over
That
there.
shit sounds good, bro. They ain't out here, or they ain't working. One of the
Nah, they working. They just on TikTok doing this shit.
Nah,
The same shit we.
they be avoiding the truck stops because you weird motherfuckers won't leave them alone.
two.
Yeah.
You right, Corey, right?
That is true. No, they be going
I
live on
seen
TikTok.
I seen two of them today that be on TikTok.
I don't even look them. I don't even look them in
That
the
shit
face when I
funny.
see them. I walk right past them like I don't even exist at this moment. I ain't about to make me no weirdo. The fuck, I'm leaving you
I've
alone.
seen
Shit.
one attractive female trucker since I've been out here, and it was at a shipper in Florida.
Shit, I don't know.
I seen a few of them out here. I seen one today, matter of fact, just now. I seen three today. I seen two this morning. When I was fueling up, there was like team driving, and I seen one just a few minutes ago.
What state?
The first one was Joplin, Missouri. The second one right outside of Memphis. I don't know exactly where I was at. I don't know if it was South Haven or what.
Oh, I
But
ain't
I
gonna
don't think
lie, I
it really
love
matters
me.
the state because they truck drivers.
Hey, Prime got some bad
Missouri,
bitches working over there.
They ain't worried about
nah, that's
nobody out
bad.
here. That's why I leave them alone. I'm like, I ain't about.
Nah, cause
Hey,
some of them be
somebody
doing the
got too
same
much shit
shit.
going on in the background, man. Golly.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Somebody
And
wrestling
That's
or
Kanye,
why I
some
muted
shit?
them
What the
up.
fuck?
Kanye, shit. Hold up, I gotta close my
Uh,
fridge.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it sound like you. It sound like you moving
It's a
hollow
tornado.
poles around or something.
Oh no, I was
Ready?
thinking some shit in my fridge. Got some ground
Playing
beef.
a
I'm gonna make some
playing a
hamburgers.
didgeridoo in that motherfucker. What you got going on, man?
I think it might be your dreads or something on your mic. I
That
don't
probably
know.
too.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's like something rubbing up against that motherfucker. That's what it is.
You should be good now.
Y'all be happy to see y'all's coworkers. Y'all be parking next to your
Nah,
coworkers and
I
nah, I be
never
asking
met
them.
them. Don't exist.
I be asking them niggas how much they be making over here.
Nah, I know. I know. A Breezy gonna be happy when he see Rue. He gonna be smiling from ear to ear.
Nigga,
They
no,
already cousins.
that's the
They gonna see
thing.
each other at the
I
family function.
literally would go out
They
of my
probably seen each
way.
other yesterday. That's why Breezy ain't wasn't up here.
Yeah. He was in there doing the electric
I'll
slide and shit.
I'll go out of my way not to park near another Prime driver. That shit, I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, these niggas will park next to you thinking that you're gonna get out the truck and talk to them or some shit. Nigga, I have no rap for you.
He's like, hey buddy, how you like it over here, man? I ain't making no money
Nigga,
over here.
I don't,
I
nigga,
talk to a
bro.
blood driver. I ain't gonna lie, especially if we got like most of the time though, like if we got loaded at the same place and we drop out at the same place, by the time we drop off, I done seen them a few times and I'm gonna holler at them.
We in a shipper. I'm not speaking to you. I'm not looking in your direction. I'm not helping you back up.
But I think it's a little different with flatbed because we be helping each other with our talks and stuff. Like if we get loaded at the same place and we like it's a little time where I can help you with your tarp, I'm gonna help you with your tarp. And if we get unloaded at the same place, then we're gonna talk while we helping each other with each other talks. You know what I'm saying?
They always come talk to me because I think they're surprised there's a white guy over here. You know, there's only like 7 of us over here. This is I ain't gonna lie to you, this is the blackest truck company I've ever been a part of.
Let me find out black owned.
It is, bro. It's a
it's a white dude
over this motherfucker. It's a
You ain't never seen Jordan.
It ain't nothing but 7 white people over this. I seen one the other
bro,
day.
Ain't no way, Willis. Ain't no way Jordan is black owned. Ain't no way.
Jordan Carriers is the blackest company out here.
Jordan Carriers.
Yeah, Jordan's probably the blackest company. Yeah.
It's probably like the race, the black with the red bubbles.
They hire white people. They don't hire white people.
Nah, they got very few over there. Like I think they got like around like 1,000 trucks. So it's like really like
I know they do hire
ratio.
white people because my homeboy that I was talking about last time, he white and he worked for Jordan.
But I say this: majority of the white folks over there, the white drivers over there, they're on the wind energy division. So you really ain't never gonna see them motherfuckers. The only reason why I seen them is because I was out there when they was moving.
Texas.
That's where the money at.
Yeah, they're in like the Midwest.
Yeah. I've seen a few of them a couple times.
Yeah, and Jordan don't really go out there like that. They keep the niggas where the niggas need to be.
I thought Jordan was.
But you gotta understand that's where they at though. They in Mississippi, so.
Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah, Natchez.
Yeah.
God damn, nigga.
It's gotta be Corey. God.
Die, bitch.
Oh shit. That nigga love that air horn. That nigga about to put a train horn in that motherfucker.
Bro,
nah,
like,
man. What happened was I pulled this bitch and it gets stuck, and so I gotta fucking force it back up there. The horn keeps going on.
Because you keep pulling that motherfucker.
Don't use it.
Nah, it was already like that. Why would I not use the horn? Fuck them.
I need this fuck.
They need to know that they need to die. The fuck out of here.
Nigga said die,
If you can't drive, you must die, motherfucker. Fuck you.
You ain't gonna hit him though.
Oh
shit! I had 3 people in 3 months at my last company. Don't do that.
Oh
man, listen. The fuck out of here. I'm just lying. I'm lying like hell.
I was like, oh my god.
Lying. I've definitely loved to have a couple of people that kept it pushing. I ain't gonna lie to you. See you later.
Dead ass, bro.
Hello. No, I'm lying.
Shit.
Of course. Why would I admit to that on here? Oh, I'm lying.
Hey, why not? And ain't like they can go back and.
What's up with all these retarded motherfuckers in Ohio today? Bitch, go. Why are we getting stupid today? Now this whole day been peaceful. Now I got an hour left. Everybody wants to be done. What the fuck?
That's how it happened to you.
Ohio.
So you in Ohio? You gonna make it into Michigan today?
Man, fuck no, because they got me on this goofy ass route. I think I'm gonna end up in Perrysburg. Yeah. So basically,
how far you want to drive in the morning?
Not 4, probably like an hour, hour and a half, something like that.
Damn, they said it's supposed to be like 8 inches of snow in Michigan tonight.
That don't mean nothing.
I'm
in shorts right now. I'm in shorts. Damn, I lived in northern Michigan where we would get 30 inches of snow in a night. I ain't worried about no damn snow. Be all right.
Semi truck and driving in that shit is I'm cool on it, bro. I'm cool.
One thing about snow is snow and oversized don't mix.
I'm gonna take these oversized banners off this bitch, and we gonna get up in Michigan. I bet that.
I'm just
Drop
fucking
it
with
off
you.
and
It's probably
worry about that
decent.
later. They
Let's
got
talk
an
about
hour
that.
to drive
Shit.
too. Yeah.
That's
I don't give a
as
fuck.
soon as that snow starts dropping, I start fucking parking.
Y'all see that shit?
Shit.
Y'all see that Donner's pass shit yesterday?
Man, it's cold
Shit.
as
You
fuck.
said Donner's Pass?
Bro, they fucked up there, bro. Like I wouldn't be
Where's that
surprised
at?
if they still.
Over in Cali.
California, Northern California.
Bro, they said they got like 15 inches of snow, so many fucking wrecks and shit. Like there pretty much there's no moving on 80 right there.
You know
No.
what I love about that shit is that people see how bad it gets and they keep on going. Like,
It
bro,
still
you're not.
fucking go.
You need to shut the fuck down, man. You're not that good at driving. Nobody is, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Shit,
No,
I'm
but it's the people that driving that know that it's about to snow over there and still go down 80 and down the fast. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
I'll
not. I
drop
don't be
down to
worried
the
about me.
15.
I don't be worried about me. I'd be worried about the people around me. That's why I'm not gonna do it. I don't care enough. Or I'll find a way around it, but I'm not about to.
I was like when
wouldn't
I
even
was,
go through
But they've
Donner's
been
Pass.
having the
I know.
winter advisories out there for like the whole week though.
People
That's
don't
why
it's
I
been
watch
got
like
that
that all.
out of
shit.
there.
It's been like that all winter.
People don't even know who's president right now. They ain't worried about that shit. They don't know what the
I
fuck
was like,
shit is like.
I was like, that one time I was coming across. I was going across the 80. I was in Nevada, and I seen that winter storm advisory. I told Kaiser, "Hey, I'm dropping down to the 15, and then I'll cut up. I'm not gonna be caught up in that shit.
Yeah, no.
I
I ain't
low-key
gonna. I mean,
feel bad for people that are like company drivers that don't have no say so on that shit. Yeah, I just have to leave it in the
I was a company driver.
You have a say so in where and if it's dangerous or not.
Yeah, I told Kaiser straight up, like, all right, I'm not going that way across the 80 because
Legally they
they're
can't
about to
Why the
get
fuck
hit.
do there be so many wrecks and shit? Like, what makes you think this is a smart idea? Let's go.
Because these motherfuckers want to make money and they don't give a fuck, so they go down there and they drive and blow the fuck up.
It's crazy.
Kill 7 families for a load that's gonna pay them $200.
He's a kill 7
Dumbass shit.
families.
A retarded motherfucker. Like that motherfucker in Colorado, they try to make it seem like it wasn't his fault because his company gave him shitty equipment. He got in that shitty equipment. He drove that shitty equipment, and then he killed a whole bunch of people, and that's what happened.
That's
So,
the one where the brakes went out, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that
said
had
it
to
was
be
the
the same
company's
route, yeah.
fault. The fuck out of here. You know when your brakes are fucked up. He wasn't
Did he
using
get out
his
of that
Jake brake.
shit?
And nah, they still. I think he gave him like, I don't know, like 15 or something like that. But they gave him life at first, and then they fought it, and I think he got like 10 or 15 or something like that.
Dog, if I find out that I'm gonna go to jail over trucking, I'm committing suicide. There's no way I'm about to do no hard time for this bullshit. You got me fucked up.
Shit, I don't know.
You got me
I'm not
fucked
gonna.
up, Corey.
I'm not gonna.
You
I'm not gonna
got me
crash in the back of
fucked.
people. The motherfucker should have hit the ramp. He passed. That's the fucked up part. He passed ramps, the truck ramps, and then
He
plowed in the
wasn't trying
back.
to
The motherfucker was
die.
retarded. He was retarded.
He wasn't trying to die though.
So you don't try to die, so you run into people. You hit the truck ramp. You're not gonna die if you hit the fucking truck ramp. This
Yeah.
shit's meant to get hit. I mean, you
That's
might
what
fly
it's
off
Yeah,
that
for.
motherfucker. Some of them be low. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
I've
it's
heard a
supposed to
couple
stop
people
you.
say that if you hit them motherfuckers though, you might as well go ahead and call it like you're done.
Well, they ain't never hit one before, so how the fuck would they know? They need to
Oh,
shut
that's
the
true.
fuck up.
Okay, that
That's
is
that
true.
prime shit. That's that super safety shit.
I don't know shit about shit. I don't know shit about shit.
It
So he
prime.
didn't have no Jake brake or nothing?
He wasn't using that motherfucker probably.
Oh yeah.
He probably broke his own brakes by standing on them the whole time. And his ass
I
went and
know.
killed
Some
38
people
people.
just
Or
don't know. They don't be paying attention. Cause I got I know there's a dude I know that I was driving with locally, and he went down the mountain in Denver, and he burned his brakes up. Talking about, man, I ain't know nothing about no Jake brake. Like, bro, come on.
there was somebody on here
I,
that said they didn't know what a Jake brake was till their 5th year or 3rd year, some shit
I
like
knew
that.
that shit was at 8 years old.
yeah, he said he burned his brakes up. His brakes almost caught on fire. They had to teach him how to use a Jake brake on the CB radio.
Oh damn. Now I ain't gonna lie though. I know how to use my Jake brakes, but it did take some adjusting when I started doing this heavy shit. Because the Jake brakes are only going to do so much when you're like over 120,000 pounds. Like there's gonna be a point where you're gonna have to like use your Jake brakes and fucking do a stab braking technique.
Damn, you
Yeah,
got to
but
do that in these
you know how
motherfuckers.
to do it though. Yeah, cause I
Yeah.
do that. That's what I do. I do my Jake break, then I hit the brakes and watch it go down about 5, wherever I wanted it, and then I get off, let it build back up, hit my brakes, let it build back down. That's general knowledge
Ain't
you
that
taught in school though.
ain't that scary shit that they got dudes out here with your driving around your families that don't know what a Jake brake is? Like, what the fuck are we
Up
doing?
and down the mountains too, like that's the killing part,
Just a
like
fucking
bro.
retard.
Shit.
Like, what are we talking about?
I was out there in West Texas, hitting El Paso. Nah, they got some steep shit down that way. I was going down that
But
way,
yeah, it ain't nothing
just
too
letting
too
my
bad. Well, for you, yeah,
yeah
you gotta hit your Jake brakes, but for us, it ain't too bad.
yeah for anybody under 80,000 pounds, it ain't too bad. But you over 100,000,
That's what
I
I'm
wasn't paying
saying.
attention.
Yeah.
I looked at my dash. That shit topped out over 85 miles an hour. I'm like, oh shit, I'm going way too fucking fast.
About to
I'm gonna be
gasoline
honest
and
with you
But
though.
everything.
In
then, but imagine
Tennessee,
looking down there and
going
you
past,
got a curb coming up.
woo,
Uh,
in
yeah,
Tennessee, when you pass Chattanooga, what is it, Chattanooga or Knoxville? That break, like that little brake station, and then it switches
yeah,
to
I'm
what
Mount Eagle.
45.
Mount Eagle, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm that trucker that's going 60 down that motherfucker. I can't go 45. I'm not doing it. I'm gone. I'm out there, hoe.
I do be flying down that motherfucker.
I don't. I be on the right lane with my hazards on, going slower than a motherfucker
Fact.
down that bitch.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Y'all gonna have to fly around me, motherfucker.
It's
If I'm
cause
if, if I'm
it's
loaded,
cause I'm so
if
I'll
I'm
roll my
loaded,
window down and wave you around me.
yeah, it's cause
if
I'm like
I'm loaded, I'm taking my
I'm so
time,
used to that
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Like I've been through it so many times. It's like I know
Man,
exactly where
I
to
Yeah.
don't get
hit.
used to steep
Everybody's
grades.
used
I
to
don't care what it is.
everything. They always die and getting used to shit. That's when you're most dangerous. When you feel
But I
comfortable
feel
with
like
this
a
shit.
kid's speed going down that motherfucker is like a 60 or so. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that
And
45 is
no,
the move.
if you're loaded, that shit you go 45. There's a reason why it says 45. I ain't just saying it for no
Yeah,
reason.
Man, that shit is
fact.
just a suggestion.
They didn't had enough
That's what
Nah,
I'm
people
saying.
hell
Thank
nah.
you,
roll the fuck
Willis.
over on
Thank
that
you,
shit.
Willis. Thank you, Willis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
But
right. Yeah, believe that bullshit if you want to.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
know
pray
what
for y'all
y'all
next
be
time y'all go
taking
down that
y'all's
way.
time on that bit.
Hey, everything's legal until you get caught.
I
there you
agree.
go.
Now let me say this though. If I'm not loaded, yeah, I'm doing what I'm doing down there. But
It don't
loaded,
matter
I don't
loaded
care how
or
much I'm.
not. I'm gonna take them West
Yeah,
Virginia turns about
man, that's okay.
70.
I'm gonna call
Nah.
Prime in and make
If
them
I
watch
feel
it on
like
cameras. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
if
pull
I
up on
feel
that.
like the load is pushing me down the hill, I don't care what's going on. I'm slowing it
Yeah,
down.
I don't like that shit. I didn't went
Hey,
down the hill. I didn't went down
hey,
the grade too fast before. I know what that shit feels like. I don't like
hey, hey, Corey, if you really want to get a prime driver who's pulling a reefer, go up
it. Yeah.
behind them and see they got a lock on their trailer,
Oh,
and then snitch on
that's how
them.
you
They
get
don't.
them. I'm snitching on
Yeah,
motherfuckers. Cause I know they
they,
don't be putting that fucking lock on their shit. I know
yeah,
it.
they don't got a lock on their shit. Snitch on them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell on you motherfuckers. I'm gonna catch one of you motherfuckers. With no lock on there, I'm telling on everybody, and I want a fee too. I'm gonna be like, listen, I got some information for y'all, but I'm gonna need me a little couple dollars.
Yeah, fucking.
And I'm
I
gonna
like to
get right
report.
on up out of that shit because I know exactly how to beat that shit.
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
Rob Lowe. I'm gonna call Rob Lowe. Listen, hey Robbie, listen, when your little punk ass driver. I know you're in Cancun or where the fuck you're at, but just listen for a second. Hey Breezy's out there with no lock on his shit, and he said he's gonna sell that shit if you don't get his
Yeah.
check on time. Y'all keep giving him them $88 loads. He's gonna fuck y'all shit up. You gonna sell the tires off the truck. Telling you.
$88 load is crazy.
Hey,
Or 89, my bad.
I had to go look at my contract this morning and make sure I was looking at some shit right. I really might take this motherfucker
You
somewhere
was?
else. I ain't even about to hold you. I might take this motherfucker somewhere else.
You might do
Boy,
what?
you ain't going nowhere.
you ain't gonna wear.
Shit,
Nothing. He just
You like
oh,
talking.
shit
you,
me, shit
you the
me.
prime poster boy.
The fuck I am. I ain't making no bread. Shit.
Because you ain't training.
Fuck
That's the
that.
reason.
Y'all,
Y'all didn't know that's the
who the
reason
fuck
why
wants
he
to
ain't breezy for
train?
real. It's cause he
Man,
Rob Lowe.
I think Rob Lowe goes to strip clubs and he goes and recruits these girls to come to get on that company and be like, listen, bitch,
Start him a YouTube page.
you get in this truck and you start that motherfucking YouTube page. You talk good about this company and you show your ass and your titties all day and roll that fucking thing up. And I'm
And
gonna give you,
I'll pay you the money and I'll pay for you some
uh,
subscribers
yep.
and that's hilarious.
Rob Lowe, a pimp.
I
He
give
wants
you
love.
85% you promote.
Missouri pimp.
No, I can't
But
lie.
I
Her
ain't,
next
I
set, my
ain't,
next
I
set looking alright though. Already, I can already tell
Hey,
that.
I heard A Breezy was going to
hey,
them Rob Lowe parties. Rob Lowe like Diddy of trucking and shit.
hey, but I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever recruited that one prime driver, that one chick, she is a black chick. She have a blue Pete 579 ultra loft. And she pulls tanker over there. Whoever recruited that black queen over there, you are a saint. You are
You talking
God's
about that Slim
gift.
Pad girl?
Nah, it's a different chick. She pulls
I
tanker
think
over
I
there.
seen a
Ain't
video
nobody got no
about her.
579 over. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about 379.
You know, on the tanker side.
I
She
think I
pulls.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I came across her. I was over in Carlisle. We was on 76. And I was passing her. I'm like, I looked over and she's looking at me. I'm like, oh my God,
Wait,
you
who are
are
you? She got a
like
YouTube page?
I don't know if she got YouTube page. I just saw her on the road. Like I was passing her.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
fucking, I'm like, that's got to be the finest fucking black chick I've ever seen at Prime in my life. I almost put in an application. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see what Prime Checker talking about.
Man, Nisha K is the finest trucking chick that's out there, in my opinion. Or black chick, I put it that way. Y'all get her.
I see.
Y'all get her to hit the link. Hit the panel. Shit.
She ain't
You
hit the
hear
link.
this, Nisha? Hit the fucking link.
She ain't hit the link.
I've never done
Man,
nothing wrong in my life.
them
I
girls don't
don't
like truck
drink.
drivers,
I
bro.
don't
The
smoke.
only,
Them girls don't like truck drivers. They
Never.
don't fuck with truck drivers, man.
She
Y'all need to
trucks.
leave that dream alone.
Man, damn
They
that.
don't like truck drivers, bro. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna fuck with no truck drivers,
I
man.
go to
Y'all
she
gotta
not
leave
church.
that shit
even
I
alone.
don't cuss.
she not even dating a truck driver.
That's what I'm saying. Them bitches don't want to be with no damn truck
Man,
driver, man.
y'all shoot for the stars,
They
nigga.
out here hustling. Them women
The
be hustling more than the
the,
dudes do out here, man.
the only
Living
person
life
that
for real,
yeah,
bro.
the only person I've ever seen her collab with is Black Girl Rave. And that was like 2-3 years
Man,
Who the
ago.
hell is
yeah, them
that?
girls be, man.
She was another truck driver on YouTube.
God
I don't
bless
think
them,
she
man.
drive no more.
Keep doing what you do. Keep getting these thirsty motherfuckers to pay all your shit for you. Fuck it. I like it. Keep hustling.
Hey, if she like it, I love it.
What happened to Coco? She still around? She still showing
Nah,
ass? Or...
she don't drive trucks no more. She focused on her OnlyFans now.
Yeah, she make enough money because these punk ass motherfuckers. Shit,
What
I
did she
don't
get
blame her.
the trucks though, or did she sell the truck?
Oh, I have no idea. I
I
wonder if
hope
she
to
Shame
gonna sell
God
on
she
that
her,
kept them
classic
man.
she
trucks.
got.
I hope to God she kept them trucks, dog, or whatever, however many she got.
Man, fuck
I was,
trucking, man. Put your pussy
I'm,
on camera. I'll give you $1,000.
I remember when she first hit the YouTube shit when Tracy Andrew Jackson put her on. When she had that, she was doing truck. She was doing what was it? OTR in that fucking day cab. Shit, I remember them
Hell
days.
no.
Man, there was one on here way before y'all were on YouTube, probably with this trucking shit. And man, she got her money and got into real estate and went. She disappeared off of this shit.
That's what usually happens.
I'm trying to
She got a
tell
real
you,
estate
nigga, if I could
down
have
there in
been
Florida.
King V, man, King V did it perfectly. Fuck, bro.
But I'm trying to tell you, like everybody just talk shit about Kim V. I'm like, that was my nigga. Like Kim V
He
had the
perfectly
master
did this shit.
plan
He
with
did
this
what the
shit.
fuck he had to
Exactly.
do and got the fuck out.
Cause like we have been driving for around the same amount of time, and like cause I think when I found his shit, he it was before he had got that second truck.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
like,
know
this
exactly what
nigga
you're
know
talking
what the
about.
fuck
Yeah.
he doing.
He put the shit on the glass, everything. He documented everything. I wish he still had the video
Yeah.
up.
Oh, he got out of that shit, didn't he? He got out and went
Bro,
and did other
he
shit,
won
right?
that
Yeah.
trucking. I don't care what nobody says. He won.
He did that. He did that shit exactly how he said he was gonna do it too. That's the best
Mm-hmm.
part. I love that shit.
That man made his.
He got the fuck out of here. Yeah, I like that shit.
Now you gotta be on IG. See what you doing now.
No, I know. That's
I
what I'm
think he.
saying.
Oh, I thought I would say, did he only do it for 2 years or was it 3? It was either
It was
2
like
or
2.5,
3.
3 years.
Yeah.
I don't think this day and age you can just do it in 3. I just don't think you can do it.
Because he had got his second truck not too long after I had got my my S5 truck at the time.
Man, what's the one from Houston that used to fuck with Trucker Brown? The big, she not big, but
oh fuck yeah, I know you're talking about.
Man, she made it to TV. What the fuck? She made it
Damn,
to
what's her
TV
name?
and got out of here. Damn, what's her
Wait,
name? She had the big lips. She
ago?
looked good, but she was
Because
a little bit older.
everybody used to think that they were dating at the time.
They were just cool though. They were just like cool with each other. Yeah.
They-
What was her name?
Damn.
Damn, man. She used to fuck with Tucker Brown and man, what the fuck was her name, boy? She's from Houston. She made to that TV show on A&E and all that shit.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
A TV?
Yeah, she made it big, bro. She made it big, man.
This shit gonna kill me if I can't figure out her name. Matter of fact, my boy Phil. Let me ask him real quick.
Damn, what was her name?
I'll be right back. I gotta figure this out.
But she has like her own trucking company, but she did it big. Like she got military contracts and was doing shit on TV and all types of shit.
But is it safe to say though that if I would have actually had a foot in the door in COVID times, it wasn't hard to do what Kim V did?
If you got in at 2019 and then 2020 happened and all that shit, yeah, you wouldn't even be trucking no more. If you had a plan like he did,
it was Jay Rich. Jay Rich. Her name was Jay Rich.
Jay Rich. There you go. Jay Rich.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, she's
I think
dope,
in order
man.
to do it though, you had to been looking at trucking before then and seen the ability to. Because a lot of people who got in it, they got in it and they thought that's what trucking was. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they expecting it to stay like that, and that's where people got caught up and messed up.
Yeah, because he got out right at the right time. Like he got the fuck out. Like right when everything started going.
Was he in real estate?
He does a lot of different shit. He was living in Arizona. I think now
he was fucking with the medical field at one point. I think.
Yeah, he was selling some shit.
Medical supplies, something like that.
Yeah.
I thought he
was
the
same
thing.
He's a young dude, right?
Arizona.
Yeah, he our age.
Ken D, the one with the big smile. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he's like a year older than me.
Yeah.
The red Mercedes, the red C-Class, I think.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he did his thing. If you get in a trucking with a plan, you definitely can make it happen.
That man made the plan, executed, and got the fuck out.
And talked about it before he did it. That was the funny part. Hell yeah.
See, at this point, I'm just hoping damn crypto can get me to where I'm trying to go.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I remember when Tall Guy Car Reviews was trying to get into the trucking game.
Yeah. Yep.
Because Kim V had him on his channel.
Shit, you know, Ken D.
I don't know if he's
Ken D was. If it's the same dude, I believe Ken D was on Guilty's channel for a little bit. He was.
Nah, he because I asked him if he knew about like these other YouTube truckers. He said he didn't know nothing about nobody.
Let me see if it's the same dude. I might be thinking about somebody else.
It got to be somebody else. Cause like
you said Ken D, right?
Yeah, Ken V. Like
Ken what?
Like Ken and V as in Victor.
Oh, V.
Yeah, V.
Yeah, his page is still up, but all his trucking videos, I think he took down.
I'm just gonna see if it's the same dude I'm thinking about. Oh no, this ain't him. Nah, I don't know nothing about this dude.
Oh, that bro, he did
another
exactly
dude.
how you do it, bro.
Oh no, yeah, I know this dude too, but it was a different guy I was thinking about. He did the same kind of shit. He got out of trucking too.
Yeah. But he did talk about getting back into it. He's waiting for the right time to get back into trucking.
Oh yeah, wait for Trump to get president and then hop back in this shit.
But we'll never see COVID rates though, Corey. That's the thing. Like, I really think that that was the one time in history where
it don't matter if the costs go down. It don't matter if the costs are high. That's why it's not as good. If the costs went lower than what they are, in the rates, even if the rates dropped a little bit, it wouldn't even be that much. It would still be really good. If diesel was $2, $2.30.
Man, we making a killing, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Making money hand over fist.
That's like a quarter of your cost going down for fuel. So like every time you spend,
there was a point where profit of fuel it cut in. Man, there was a point when trucking when the shit got up to it got up to damn near 50%. I think it was like 44% for some of the big companies out there. 44%. I mean, half of your money's going to fuel at one point when the shit was all high. Like, come on, man. That's
I remember that shit. Started skyrocketing. I tried dropping that bitch down to 65 miles an hour. I'm like, nah, I can't do this shit. I'm gonna have to take that fucking.
That's why most of our expenses go at. Like, even with a truck note and everything, your fuel is gonna be the most of your expenses when you look at your expenses at that week. So if you could knock that down by like $400-500 a week.
Shit.
But I still think the truck note, if you got one, is your biggest expense. They had to be hitting niggas
No,
over the
it's
head back
simple
then.
math,
No,
bro.
it's always gonna be
Well,
people.
that's for you. That's for you. That's you. Maybe for you, I can see
No, I'm
what you're
talking about
saying.
back then. I'm
But
talking
for
about back then
us,
though, because they was taxing for
I
trucks
can
back then.
barely hear you, bro. Y'all can hear?
Man,
I can hear him.
if your truck note is $1,200 a week, yeah. You know,
Yeah, that's because your truck
No,
know
but
1,200 a
yeah.
week.
I thought back
But
then they were
if your
taxing
shit
more than
is
that.
But like the average Joe, their truck payment gonna be around like for like monthly wise, like no more than like
nah, bro,
2,000.
everything was
Yeah.
cheaper back then, and the shit was high because it was manufactured to be that way. That shit wasn't on accident. That shit was like that on purpose. They made it that way. They were hoping the market crashed. That's what they wanted it to happen. But then COVID happened instead, and so it just, I don't know, the shit went weird. You know, they were giving out money and people were spending money, so there was just, and money was all over the place. You know?
Hey,
The
going back.
Amazon warehouses were packed up. Everybody was getting money.
Man, people get money.
Hey, them toilet paper loads is pain.
Everybody
That's what
went
I'm
and got
telling y'all.
that.
It would take something drastic for it to get back to even near something like that. It would take
That's
Yeah,
why.
but
drastic.
my point
shit.
is, if the cost dropped, right? If the cost dropped, it wouldn't be the same thing, but it would be like we're making a lot more money. This load I'm on right now is paying $4.15 a mile. You know, but imagine if the fuel was 200 less a week, 300 less a week.
Exactly.
Like that would be a big difference. You know.
Well, I know my fuel is usually less than my note. My note is only 475, and my fuel is usually like at least 1,200 a week.
Yeah.
So if
Yep.
I could get that down to 800 like it used to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. People don't remember what that was like to pay less than $1,000 for fuel.
That's
Those niggas don't remember that shit.
like, I know on average when I was over at
Yeah.
Snyder, I was like the most I ever paid for fuel in a week was like 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on a high range. Yeah, that's what I
Hell
was used to paying
yeah.
like 800. You know what I'm saying on a regular week. I pay about 800 in fuel.
Yeah, it's like
Say,
300 to fill up.
man, shit. Fill both tanks up on this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
Shit, even to fill up this truck, it's like around like $700, $800 to fill up this truck.
Yeah. Shit, man. There was so much motherfucking
So
money
if
out
I could
there.
bring that down, I could be like 1,200 all in. That's fuel, truck note, everything. It'd be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Around like 1,200, 1,400.
That's some good numbers right there. Shit.
Hey, you know another crazy thing about KMV was that nigga had 2 Wasatch trucks. That nigga was making weekly payments and paid off both
Nigga,
those
he
trucks.
dropped 50 bands. He wrote a check for 50 bands for that bitch. That's how I knew this nigga was not playing. No game.
That nigga was not. Like with 2 Wasatch trucks, that nigga paid it off in like within 2 years.
And he
That
probably
shit's
made
crazy.
a damn a 75K profit off of selling the motherfuckers because it still was on the tail end of like everybody wanting a truck. I know he made profit off of selling them motherfuckers.
And with doing all that, the nigga still had enough time to write a fucking book. I'm like, y'all really can't hate on that nigga.
There's nothing because it's the niggas that are for lifers in this shit that would be like, oh, he just used it. I'm like, nigga, life is about using shit. You gonna use or get used. Fuck it.
Nobody want to be driving this truck for fucking 40, 30 years and shit.
Fuck no,
Like,
I'm not.
Like,
Me personally,
like it's like I like trucking, but I'm always looking at an exit plan to get out of trucking, or at least out the driver's seat.
I don't know. I
I'll
just
be
feel like the people that say that they couldn't go back to having a normal job were niggas who just couldn't function in a normal job before trucking, before they started trucking. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a normal job if it can actually afford
Nah.
the lifestyle that you want to live.
No, I think
Ain't
that's a
nothing.
different story. I think that's a different story because I think it's a different ball game when you go from a W-2 to a 1099. Because I say I can't go back to a regular job, and there's just a difference between that having that freedom to write stuff off on taxes and things of that nature.
Man,
But take
I
the
wouldn't
money
say I
off.
couldn't
Take
go.
the money, Rob. But take the money out of it. Let's say you can make the same money just going to work every day and being around people and going
some
home
people don't
every
want to
day.
do that though. Hey, Breezy.
Oh,
Some people don't want to do
shit.
that shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
And that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be the same money because the thing about it, just say let's just say last year for example, I wound up making 170 something thousand last year, right?
Net?
And
Net?
No, gross. We're
Oh
gonna go
boy,
by
I
my
was
gross
about to
number.
be like, nigga, what the fuck?
No, okay. But this is what I'm saying. All right, so I don't know what the net was, what I brought home, whatever. But
Okay.
after my deductions, I
Uh-huh.
made 19,000. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thinking behind. I can't go back to a regular job. If I make 172 gross at a regular job, I'm not gonna be able to deduct it, and I'm gonna have to pay in taxes. You know what I'm saying?
See, my premise was just if we take the money out of it, I think that a lot more people would get out of trucking to have a normal life. They would
Why do
choose the
you,
lifestyle over the money.
man? I don't
I
know. To
feel
me,
like that.
that sounds like somebody that don't like trucking. To me, like you don't really like doing this shit. To me,
But I think nobody really has a job. Well, the normal person even have a job that they love to do. Like I'm one of those people that I can't tell you straight up that I get in this driver's seat, I get excited to fucking drive. Fuck that. I don't. Nobody. I don't know. I'm not a dude that just loves to fucking drive. It's easy. To me, it's easy, but that's all it is to me. I haven't really ran across a good amount of truckers that would say they actually look forward to driving for the day. Like they actually like want to do this shit.
I do.
you're not
I
a, you're
like
not a,
driving.
you're not around a lot of dudes that probably have respect for trucking though. They got into trucking because they couldn't do anything else. They didn't have nothing else to do, so they thought this was the easy way, so they took it, and that's why they feel like that. But there's plenty of dudes that love this shit. I'm not gonna say I'm one of them, but I know there's
I'm
plenty of
like
people
saying,
out there that do.
are you one of them?
Nah, but I'm just saying like I don't love anything. I don't love work. Work ain't what I want to do, but it's cool. I enjoy it, but I don't love it. You know. I just know that for me, there's people that want to be in that office or in that kind of setting, you know, shit like that. And there's people that want to
Uh-huh.
be outside working with their hands type shit. So, you know, I don't know. But are we trying to be happy or do we want money? Like, it's all in what
Okay,
you
what would
want,
y'all say is
you
more
know.
important, happiness or money? If you can't
Well,
find a balance, if
you
you
can't pay
can't find a
bills with
balance,
happiness. You can't pay
Oh,
bills by
fact.
being happy. Welcome to America, son.
uh,
Bills don't buy you that. Happiness don't buy you that Hellcat.
I'll say this. For me, with this trucking shit, if I wanted to do it for the money, I would have never left containers.
I
Shit, I
feel you.
wanted to go into bigger business ventures. And either way, though, fucking this heavy haul shit, I still make fucking a good. I make decent money doing this heavy haul shit. Shit, if I was really just in it for the money, I would just stay in containers.
but I thought that you would have because I thought your end goal was to get out of it anyway. So I personally I didn't get why you changed up from what you were doing because I thought it sounded like you just wanted to run the bag up to afford what you wanted to do after trucking. Initially, that's what it sounded like.
Oh no, that's still the plan. It's just with containers, yeah, like the money is always going to be good. Like pulling containers, depending on what you look at as good money and shit like that. But for what the thing about it for me is for one, it's two things with this trucking shit. One, I always said I always had this shit from the jump. Even when I was at TMC and before I got into trucking, I wanted to do that heavy haul shit. And
Oh,
another thing
okay,
about
all
me
right, okay.
is and another thing about me is fucking I'm always gonna find a way to make more money. So if I would have kept doing that container shit, I would have never been able to do what I'm doing now. So
But I
there's
thought you wanted
always
to do.
levels to this
I
shit
thought
for
you
me.
wanted to do something outside of trucking in general. I thought that was your like.
Oh yeah, that's still the end goal. But that requires a lot of money to do what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
So, but with this heavy haul shit, that's why I'm actively looking at buying a heavy haul truck, whether it be this truck or another truck that's heavy haul spec. Like I've seen the money in heavy haul. Like really, back in my first load, if I was the owner pulling that first load, I would have cleared at least shit at 93%. I can't remember the numbers. I know it was well over 30,000 just for one load. Matter of fact, because the load Yeah, it would have been like over 30,000 on that first load.
But it sounds like it sounds good, but I don't feel like it's as easy to get into that shit with your own truck as it may seem.
No,
Like there's
it's
no
like
load
so.
board like to run off of like regular freight.
Yeah, we do both contract and spot market freight over here. Like our contract freight is mainly with like Cat and shit like that, and like Case New Holland, really machinery. But like this company
But you can
ain't
lease
like
your truck on to where you're at now. Could you lease a truck
yeah
on over there?
yeah they got on routes over here right now.
And how much
The thing
percentage
about
do
it,
they get?
You said what?
How much percentage do they get? Do you know?
They get 93%.
Oh my god.
And like look at it like this. I work maybe like I pull maybe one load a week, and I'm still doing better than what I was doing at Kaiser, running like 7 days balls to the wall. I work probably like
But is there
2.5
enough
days
loads
over here.
to support you being an
Hey,
owner op over there?
but Kaiser pay was trash though.
Yeah, that is true.
hell yeah.
Like I was running my
Gas ain't go over there.
I was running my like 70 hours. I was working like 70 hours a week, well plus because I work some hours at the clock on yard nights.
Hell yeah.
The fucking I was running like way harder,
So
working like a lot more than what I was.
A normal Kaiser check?
Normal Kaiser check would probably be around like 1,400.
Fuck.
But but see, and the thing about it is that was how much I was averaging. There's guys that have been over there longer than I have that were making less than that.
Yeah, because you got to work over there. That's why I say they pay was trash, really.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because what they try to hit you was you gotta run recaps to make money over there. I didn't see it like that. Cause it's like, well, because like it's like the driver manager, the guy that's over the driver shit like that. I think his name was Woody. He was trying to tell me is fucking if you're taking a 34 and another driver that's doing recaps, you're gonna stop for that day. Well, for like I used to take I took every Sunday off. He was like, fucking, you're gonna take the Sunday off while I drive gonna keep running, you're gonna get more miles. I'm like, well, at some point in time, he only has a certain amount of hours to run. See, if I get my 34 in, I'm gonna keep knocking out 11 hours each day while he's knocking out like 7, 8 hours this day, 8 hours that day. So at the end of the week, it's still gonna average up to me running more miles.
It's a 70-hour week clock. It's a 70-hour clock at the end of the day.
But that's a debate that I feel like it's always gonna be had because I don't take 34s while I'm out here, so I might be out 5-6 weeks.
But you're in a different situation. Your loads is not that far. You gotta understand. He was really going coast to coast. He was going like California to all the way to Minnesota and stuff like that. So where he needed them hours, he can't drive 6 hours this day and make his load the next day. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I got multiple
you got paid by the mile, right?
Yeah, I got paid for the mile. By the mile, I have multiple stops and shit. I had to set up pretty easy over there because I told them, hey, if you can keep me in between Wisconsin, going back to California and back to Wisconsin.
Yeah,
that's
Wisconsin.
Yeah. I was only going from like Wisconsin to California and back. That's all I was doing over there.
So he needed them hours. Like he couldn't drive 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? You driving 8 hours a day, 6 hours the next day. You trying to go from California to Wisconsin? That's not gonna work. You need to go ahead and just do a reset and run that bad boy, and you can make it over there in 2-3 days instead of taking 4-5 days just to make it across because your time is not right.
Yeah, that's how I always do my resets in like California or some shit like that. Now, granted, Kaiser they run all 48 in Canada. There was drivers leaving California and going all the way out there to like Maine, fucking New Jersey and shit like that. I'm not going over there to the Northeast. I did that shit one time over there with them. I'm not doing that shit again. I just told them, hey, take me from Wisconsin out to the West Coast and back. Predominantly California. I don't really like the Pacific Northwest like that. But if they can just do that to where I'm running Wisconsin and Cali and back, that's how I made my money over there, which is running that lane right there. Every now and then I might go down to Texas and then jump over. But other than that, that's literally all I did. That's all they gave me. That's the only way I could see you maximizing your profit over there is just doing that lane right there. Because if you're running out there to the Northeast, you're limited on your miles. I'm not trying to be limited on my miles.
See, I feel like as an owner op, this shit can get real fucking complicated. So I think I get spoiled by having a dispatcher that knows my hours, that can pick loads based off of that. Because once you go owner op and you try to dispatch yourself, that shit can really it could get too complicated to try to keep up with that and the driving aspect and all this, that, and the third. Trying to pick the loads out and plan the shit out.
Yeah, 'cause for me, like hours over here ain't a problem for me, because especially since I'm on paper log, I can rewrite history and put and make sure I always have 11 hours to run each day.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here, like they pretty much they say as an owner op over here, they'll still dispatch you, but you got the option to dispatch yourself. Like I can go on a load board as an owner op and fucking find my own loads or find my own customers like that. But they will still dispatch you if you want them to dispatch you, which I probably will have them dispatch me. Only 2 niggas can
How
dispatch
much
me
are
over
one
here.
of those heavy haul spec trucks?
How much is a heavy haul spec truck?
What's the cheapest one you can find?
Oh, if you can go to cheap routes, you get a Freightliner.
A heavy haul truck? Not no Cascadia.
Yeah.
You mean like a?
No, not a Cascadia, like a SD 122, like
classic?
Coronado.
Oh, you saying how much does it cost?
On the cheap end, it's gonna be a used truck. The cheapest I've seen is around like 70,000 for a used one. That's a Freightliner. And on the high end, which is the range I'm actually looking at with the Kenworths, the Peterbilts, the Internationals, and the Western Stars. The cheapest one I found is around 170,000. You take a dress. It's used.
Damn.
Well, there was one for 160, but that one got sold. But yeah, on the cheap end, you're gonna want to go with a Freightliner. And I'm not a big fan of.
Does it have to be a certain amount of axles on it? Because I think I could use one of these Cascadias and still do the same work.
No, you're gonna break your frame trying to do this shit. You're gonna.
But Chasing had put out earlier that they actually make automatic transmissions that are specifically built for that heavy shit.
Yeah, 7-speed. It's an Alice 7-speed.
No, it's an 18. It's an 18. It's a certain 18 that Eaton makes.
Yeah, 18-speed Eaton Fuller. But those aren't that
automatic though, and they're rated for like 160,000.
Yeah, but you don't see a lot of people having 18-speed automatics doing heavy haul like I'm doing. Like at that point, you might as well get a 7-speed Allison.
They have
automatic.
I've seen them. They got
7?
Well, they have them.
Yeah, it's like they got automatic heavy haul trucks. It's just it's not as common as you would think. I mean, they got one for sale right now on Truck Paper.
Man.
They got a Kenworth W900 heavy haul spec.
They got them at Kaiser. Who do you think they got at Kaiser? Them
yeah, but
those are 18 speeds.
Yeah, but they're Kaiser's heavy trucks aren't heavy haul spec though.
Oh, they aren't. Oh, okay.
No,
I thought they were.
There's an average.
Oh, you're talking specifically heavy haul. Okay, my bad. I came in. I had my headset off. Shit, I came into the conversation. I didn't even know what the fuck.
I was like, if Avery's were to take that prime truck and try and do the shit that I'm doing, you're gonna snap your frame in half.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you're gonna hit that one good bump, and you're gonna be facing the sky.
Bro, are you saying it's because of the amount of axles in it, or
it's the weight?
Just the weight over it. You don't understand
they're rated for 80,000. That's right.
Yeah. I was like, put in for instance, the first truck I got over here was a Kenworth W900, but it was a tandem axle. And because they asked me, you want to drive this brown W900 or you want to drive this lime green one that I'm in right now? Because initially when I came over here, they told me I was going to be driving this lime green one, but then they threw the option of this brown one over here, and it had an 18-speed, it had a header rack on it, and had an APU on it. I went for the APU. I don't like idling the truck. But then when I went to go pull that first load, I went to go pick it up. It was like 61,000 pounds. And when they put it on my deck, the frame of the truck started bowing down. So if I probably wouldn't have even made it out the state of Wisconsin before that frame snapped, because of how heavy that load was. And I had that load, I had it loaded all the way to the back.
Damn.
That's like a lot of these loads I do, I couldn't do it with that truck unless I double framed the back end and put a push axle on it. I think right now that truck's pulling a step deck right now. But yeah, It takes the right type of truck to do the way I'm doing. I like that last one I just did. I was 136,000 pounds. That prime truck ain't gonna pull that shit even at the TA parking lot.
No, I get where you're coming from because these trucks ain't even made for that amount of weight.
Yeah, you ain't got the rear ends for it.
But all that stuff that you can change. You can change the transmission and the rear end and shit.
Yeah, you change your rear ends. Your starting price for changing your rear ends is around $8,000.
See, to me, that's not expensive because I feel like I would have done that on a whatever truck I bought anyway.
But like, if you try to do like the type of shit I'm doing, you gotta change your rear ends. You gotta double frame the back half. Truck. Yeah, you might as well buy a whole nother truck.
Right.
Shit, to double frame this, to add a pusher axle and double frame the other truck I was in, it's already starting out at $13,000.
That ain't even touching transmission and the rear end and all that.
Well, it's got the transmission for it. It's got an 18-speed. I mean, I'm
saying in Breezy case, like if he wanted to do his truck, that's 13,000 just on the frame. That ain't even changing any.
Touching the other trans.
Yeah, and to put an 18-speed automatic in your truck, you gotta change your transmission and you gotta change your drive shaft. Then you gotta re-gear the truck. So now you're looking at around like at minimum 20,000 for that shit. Not, I wouldn't say at minimum 20,000. The transmission is 20,000 alone. You might, and more of the story, you just buy another truck. You ain't gonna do that prime truck.
Oh no, hey, you got that sector on lock. I ain't fucking with no heavy haul shit. You got that.
It ain't bad. I do a lot of sitting, but I mean, the loads pay for me to sit. I'm about to find a little hobby to do while I'm sitting. But it's all going to change though when I move to a beam trailer, because that's our expertise over here is beam freight.
No, I was looking over my contract this morning. I found out I could try to buy this truck in May if I wanted to.
Oh, so I had to pay out at the end?
Yeah. I didn't.
Fair market value.
I was rereading it.
You think you're going to be able to do it?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do it just because I know the value of it is going to be high.
You said what?
I said I know the value is going to be high, so I'm not even contemplating it. Because the option is there.
Yeah, because you're on a straight lease, so that like at the end of your lease, they're going to try to sell it to you at fair market value.
Yeah.
I thought you said Daddy wouldn't allow you to do it. I thought that's what you said for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
That's crazy.
I think they would charge about $112 for it. Honestly.
How many miles got on it?
Like 260, if that.
That's a lot.
It's not a lot. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is.
You could look at the Kelley Blue Book price on it.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like trucks that are equally spec'd out right here, they're going for over 100, even with 250.
You feel like that, or you look it up? Don't go by your feelings. Look it up, my boy.
I'm gonna leave this shit up right now. I know for a fact a Freightliner Cascadia was less than 260. It's gonna be 100K. Any way you want to slice it.
I don't know. That's why I'm telling you. Even if I felt like something, I would look it up. Like I don't go off feelings. I gotta see numbers. Because you can screw yourself out thinking that it's this and it's really not.
It still ain't gonna be enough for me to come out of pocket. I'm gonna put it that way.
I mean, I don't know. They might not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that works. That's what I'm saying. That's something I would really ask. If you was really concerned, I would really ask them and see how much you think they'll sell it to you for. You know.
All right, I'm just gonna use truck paper for example on it.
You say what?
Right, I'm gonna use truck paper.
What's truck paper?
Pretty much where most it's real popular where you can find trucks for sale. Like, you know how you used to go in the store, you can see them little papers.
Oh, you talking about truck paper? Why you do the Kelley Blue Book to see what its value, what it's worth?
I just want to see what's the going.
It'll tell you
I want to see what's the going rate though, like for trucks with the similar mileage and year.
Honestly, in your position, I would just fucking at the end of your lease, take that lease completion bonus you get, and go use that as a down payment on an aero
I'm
truck.
definitely not sticking it out to the end. I'm not doing that.
And shit, and save up 10,000, get your aero truck. 10K get you in.
All right. So the highest price they found is 136. The lowest price is 87.9. Average price 109. You got me fucked up.
Hey, at least you got an APU on the truck. Yeah, because if I buy this truck, I'm definitely adding a headache rack and an APU on it.
I think my first truck that I buy, I'm definitely gonna buy an APU for it though.
Get your green APU.
Not about that. The price.
It's cheaper than a fucking a Thermo King.
I'm cool with spending the little 13, 15 for the Thermo King joint.
And plus, the green APU is a lot better because it's easier to work on. And then you don't have to. That's like how on the back of your cab, you got that fan on the back. You don't got to worry, but you don't have that with a green APU.
Man, you think I'm about to get rid of something that ain't Thermo King?
Them green APUs, I don't know if they're still like it, but them motherfuckers used to be loud, bro. Like,
bro, I was next to one 2 nights ago, and I was like, "What kind of ricky dink shit is this?" That shit was loud as a bitch.
That's what I'm trying to get. Cause I'm gonna get my.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna get how I'm gonna do it is the headache rack I'm getting is gonna be a Brunner. The same shit fucking C1 Specialized got. Except it's just gonna be like the other truck I was in, the first truck I was in over here. It has a little cutout for the APU on it, and I'm gonna get that exact headache rack and put the APU in the middle of it, so the APU sits on the frame. Cause I can't put the APU on the side, cause I got that push axle right there.
Yeah.
So I ain't got no choice but to put it on the frame.
You talking about the headache rack? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
He's got that big joint, don't he? Don't he got that big ass one?
Yeah, he got a Brunner. I like how he did his shit. So if I buy this truck, I ain't gonna say I'm copying the same shit he did, but I'm copying the same shit he did.
Yeah, his shit's dope. I don't blame him. Yeah. And he got set up good with that truck, because that was actually like an extra. And
yeah, from Frontier.
Yeah, basically got the same shit they got.
Yeah, they require like I looked them up too. They require like 5 years even of experience. I'm like, shit, I'll be at 4 years this year. I wouldn't be eligible to work for them until fucking October of next year.
Right. What is it about these guys that are just like really into trucking? They hate these headsets, bro. What is it about these headsets these motherfuckers don't like?
I don't know.
I ain't about to walk around no fucking gaming style looking shit on my head, bro. In public, I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
I switch mine in public. Like if I'm going to the gym or something, I put my other headphones on. But while I'm in the truck, it ain't no way I'm on the phone. I'm on live streaming. I'm not putting my headset on.
Y'all be scared, bro.
Best quality.
What's the difference between AirPods? The AirPods work fine for me. I feel like.
You sound like shit.
Me trying to hear you is the difference. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, you're lucky you got a quiet truck. So like, if you had this truck, like them AirPods wouldn't be shit. Yeah. But since you got that quiet ass Freightliner, and
you don't even know when you're driving in that motherfucker. Shit. No noise coming out of that.
That nigga probably driving right now.
Probably going downhill at 80 miles per hour.
Every time that I usually hit the live though, I'm driving most of the time. If y'all don't see me out, I'm driving.
Yeah, you either driving or drinking.
You don't come over here on that type of time, shit. You be coming over here when you get drunk and shit. You don't like us unless you got some drink in you.
It's crazy, bro. Drinking is crazy.
It's drunk Avery's gonna get you down the road.
If y'all been around me drunk, it's different. Wait, so what about all them damn lives that we be going on for 4 hours off of some bullshit I be on? I don't be drinking in because I be driving just like y'all niggas.
That's very rare, bro. That's very rare.
See, this how niggas drunk that one time. You was doing push-ups on the concrete in the truck stop. That's how I know you was drunk. And nobody sober gonna do that shit.
I hadn't had a single drink that day. I went to the casino after that.
You a lie. You had a drink on live stream on the live.
Yeah, you was drinking on live.
That was
then you went back to the truck and started doing push-ups.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. No, I went to Walmart.
Boy, the live you did the
I know exactly what you're talking about. I went to Walmart first, then I got back with my shit, did the push-ups, then I went to the casino. I'm telling you, that's exactly how that day went. This is crazy.
No.
I can't do no push-ups after a whole lot of drinking. That's not gonna happen, bro. That damn sure ain't about to happen.
No, it didn't happen that way. I know for a fact it didn't happen that way. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back and
this is crazy.
And watch it, but I know it didn't happen that way.
It was like 2 Sundays ago.
Yeah, it was. It was on a Sunday. I do. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I was also in New Jersey at the time. Matter of fact, I was at the Petro. Yeah, I'm like, this nigga doing push-ups on the truck stop concrete. This shit got about 2-3 layers of piss built into it on the top layer.
If you wasn't drunk, that make it even worse. You did it sober.
Nigga, nobody was thinking about the damn truck stop ground. Nobody was even thinking that deep into it. I was like, let me knock this shit out real fast.
Oh, we were definitely talking about that shit.
Yeah, that's why I know you was drunk, because they were saying it while you was doing it.
Oh, you a crazy motherfucker.
You act like I don't have hand sanitizer, man. We're not doing this, man. I ain't letting y'all live with that shit, bro. I ain't doing it.
Hey, the hand sanitizer gonna kill 99.9% of them germs with that 0.1%. Probably will take you out.
So you saying you'll get out right now at a truck stop parking lot and do push-ups on the ground with no gloves?
I ain't at a truck stop right now, so shit.
I'm just saying,
and then eat after.
Hypothetically.
No, since we done talked about it now, nope. You ain't even gonna catch on.
Hey, what's Connell talking about? What's Connell Bennett talking about?
What?
Who's RJ?
I have no idea.
Tell me something blocked him.
I never heard that. I've heard of that dude on here.
Hey, you got the pros or just the regular AirPods?
The fucking AirPods from 2018, shit, 17.
I need to get them pros again. I got them pros and lost them bitches like the first week. I was so pissed off, man. And the fucked up port, I had the other pair for like 4 years, like the brand, like when they were new. I still had, and I lost them other ones.
Okay, man, I'm looking back at this live though. Hold on.
Man, them other ones.
Okay, Rue was doing jump rope. Jump rope. Let me see.
He ain't about to jump no damn rope.
No, he said Rue was doing jump rope on the live. Yeah, on the live. I remember that live.
What were y'all even talking about again? See, y'all got me self-conscious about this headset. I ain't about to walk outside with this bitch on. I'm about to mute up and put this shit in my pocket, man. I'm gonna talk to y'all in a little bit because I ain't about to walk out there with this shit on. I feel goofy as fuck ever since he said this shit was a gaming headset. I don't even want to walk outside with this bitch on no more.
I'm saying, where you going though? Like I'll go in the truck stop and I'll go. Yeah, man.
I gotta walk across the parking lot, man. I feel like I feel self-conscious about this shit right now.
I wear my shit with pride.
Man, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I wear my shit. I'll go in there. Like I go in there and Walmart with it on if I'm talking or something like that. But like if I'm going to the gym, I switch my headset.
Man, my mentor wore his shit to the beach. I'm like, yeah, you're tripping on me. What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
No, y'all be that fucking proud of it. No, y'all be so fucking proud to wear that shit.
Man, I'm about to take this shit off now. Breezy got me self-conscious.
It ain't even about the proud for me. It's about the quality of it. It's about the quality.
Man, I feel like a sucker now. I'm about to be Team AirPod with Breezo and shit.
Okay, Rob, you right. I get it. I give it to you. I had left the Mexican restaurant. You right.
I'm about to buy some fake AirPods in this truck stop in a minute.
That's crazy.
You ain't gonna be able to hear shit I'm saying with them motherfuckers on.
Damn, I bugged out. I bugged out doing the push-ups on the fucking ground. Fuck that. All right. Y'all could have stopped me though, but y'all was like, "Fuck it."
They was trying to.
Nah,
You ain't
I
listen.
told
You
your
was
ass the
drunk.
whole time.
Content.
Man, I told you and Rue that dumb shit, man. Y'all need to not be doing that shit with your bare hands, bro. Y'all both
But
did it.
you was barehanded. No, because Rue put on some gloves. Not a Rizzy Rob bareback that shit.
He definitely did, didn't he? But then he grabbed that big ass bottle
And
of
he
hand
was in the
sanitizer
shade.
he had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, A Breezy got like a 2 liter of hand sanitizer in his truck with him.
Yeah.
Damn, Corey, you saw that shit too? What the fuck?
Yeah, you showed it. I remember.
Brian got y'all acting different.
Cause I'm like, yeah, bro, that's nasty, bro. And you were like, listen, watch this, and you pulled out that hand sanitizer. I'm like, at least you got that.
You got good memory. Y'all niggas be remembering everything. Good.
Cause that shit was nasty, bro. That shit was gross. I couldn't believe you did that shit. That shit really bothered me.
You really traumatized Corey. What you don't understand.
Yeah, you fucked me up with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's some nasty shit.
You really owe him some money. He should really sue you because he really traumatized. Hey, every time he step outside of his truck in the truck stop, he stopped flinching and thinking about you doing them push-ups on the ground.
Bro, I don't listen. I don't even walk in my truck like with my shoes on. Like if I have to go in my truck, I take my shoes off at the step and then put them. Like I don't walk around with my shoes on. I just think that shit's nasty.
Oh shit! I never thought about that either. This nigga got me fucked up.
I was like with my truck, like I don't go into the back with shoes on.
There,
you need like a.
I only use my socks in the bunk back, but from the front forward, no.
I'm about to walk up here with this headset on, man. Y'all ain't about to have me self-conscious about
Corey,
this shit.
Corey,
that nigga ain't Breezy.
Corey, I'm trying to tell you, they gonna think this nigga retarded. Little
man, listen, fuck
nigga.
They gonna say he's a truck driver. That's all they gonna say.
Hey, nah, but listen though, you for real though, you really need like a pair of like Crocs or something for your truck so you can wear them shits when you're in there.
A pair of Crocs.
or some Hey Dudes. I'm just being honest, cause that shit's
I got
nasty,
some Hey
bro.
Dudes. Yeah, I got some of them.
Yeah, but they need to be for the truck. Don't get out in the truck with them shits on, cause it defeats the purpose. You need.
So
a pair
you
of truck
telling
shoes.
me the shoes that you have on that you actually get out of the truck with, they don't touch the floor, or what? What are you talking about?
In my truck, they don't touch the floor. I don't walk around with them on. I be in the truck with no shoes on, bro. On everything.
So,
or I have a pair of Crocs.
Okay, I'm confused. Like how you take them off before you get in the truck?
I take my shoes off at the step. I have the little thing where I wipe my feet on the step. I take them off. I take them sideways and I sit them right where the door is at. I don't let them touch the bottom of my floor. Yeah, bro, I'm cool on that shit.
This nigga got me recontemplating everything. I got like 15 pair of shoes in this truck. Fuck.
Just get you a pair of truck shoes, bro. Just get a pair. Every pair in the back and everything. Where you wake up and you put your feet, brand new in the morning, put your feet back there. You got your foot on all that piss and dirt and shit.
I just told you my shoes don't touch the bunk though.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's different. See, I thought you meant all over the truck.
Yeah, I got floor mats where the driver's where I sit at.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind if that's cool, but I'm a little extra with it. But yeah, as long as they don't touch the bunk.
Everything up here.
Cause I got all this carpet back here, so I definitely ain't putting shoes back there.
Yeah, and I know you might be in a rush and shit might not be perfect, and you might do it, but make sure you clean your floor up, bro. Spray that shit down. Clean your fucking floor.
Oh, I'm a freak about some Lysol and shit.
Swiffer jet, get something.
I was mad as fuck. I was mad as fuck. Fucking, I cleaned my floors when I was at the crib. First load out, I had to get loaded out in the mud.
Man,
I'm mad as fuck.
Be some bullshit.
I was hot. I'm like, I had fucking mud over my fucking pedals and shit, mud all over the fucking front. I had to go and wash that shit.
That shit hardens up, and now it's just in there. And you gotta, I already know. Man, yesterday with that torp, was the only day I broke my rule. That was because I was soaking wet and I had my fucking boots in the truck. I had to scrub the whole floor down, bro. Luckily, I had my 34, but
and I left my scrubbing brush for my floors at the crib too. I was even more mad.
Yeah, fuck.
See, I be overdoing it with the whole packing for the truck shit because I really overpack like a motherfucker on this thing. I got like 10 jackets, fucking.
You just be trying to look pretty though. You don't be thinking of nothing utility. You gotta be thinking utility in that motherfucker shit.
Yeah, you don't even work like that. You don't got that.
You ain't got no pocket knife.
But I be thinking in terms of I don't want to wash my clothes at a truck stop because I don't trust everybody else.
I respect you. I respect that.
Yeah, I bring like 20 shirts on the truck.
Hell yeah.
15 pair of pants.
That's the worst part to me. Outside of the showers is the truck stop laundry. I don't like using that shit neither.
I be looking at the price. They be taxing like a bitch, bro.
Yeah, man, it would be like $4 for a wash.
Man, I'll park right outside. Yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere to wash my clothes. Ain't a truck stop. I'll go to a hotel. I don't give a fuck. I'll do something. We gonna figure something out.
But y'all are in a good situation because most of y'all go home on the weekend, so y'all don't even gotta pack like that.
Yeah.
Shit, I still pack like I'm real OTR. Be having a whole bunch of clothes.
I just keep all my truck and stuff the same. Like,
yeah.
When I go home and my clothes get washed, I got a bag and all stays stuff and all my other stuff stays.
Yeah.
That's how extra I am with it though. If I stay out here longer than I think I am, I just go to Walmart and buy some fucking 4-pack of white t-shirts or some shit just something. I buy more clothes and washing the motherfuckers at a truck stop. I ain't doing that.
I don't like that truck stuff because they don't, they don't never clean them motherfuckers.
They probably don't clean them motherfuckers, yeah. I don't think
but they don't clean them. They don't clean them. And people think that's crazy. Oh, you have to clean the washing machine. Hell yeah, you got to clean the washing machine. You got to clean that motherfucker, man. They got filters just like everything else.
Especially with us doing flatbed, like you got to clean it, get all that oil and grease out of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, my mom told me to put like 3 or 4 Tide Pods in there and just do a cycle just off of the pod being in there, and then run your clothes after that. I'm like, damn, you done lost $10 doing that shit.
I was about to say, yeah, that's a little, that I get her though. I know where she's coming from.
Hey, Breezy.
Yeah.
You know Phil from Trucker Brown's Lab, right?
Yeah.
he said stop barebacking the truck stop fucking parking lot.
Barebacking is hilarious.
It was a one-time deal, my boy. Won't happen again. Promise you that.
I hope
not. Y'all want to see some goofy shit? Look at the back of my load real quick. Let me see. Hold on.
But that tarp all fucked up.
It better be tarp. Crazy. Yeah.
It's all crazy. Look at this shit.
Whoa. Hold up. Oh, well, it's oversized. Okay. So you can't
this
really. Wait, hold on.
Look at all this shit.
Look
at it.
That's that insulation. You know?
Nah, it's like it's that mesh shit. It's the same thing, but yeah, they put like this sponge shit in it.
That's the insulation. That's the stuff that's insulation. That's why I had to top mine.
Yeah.
Because that's not supposed to get wet. The insulation.
There's no way for you to have covered everything on an oversized load, right? Or are you supposed to use 2 tarps, like half it and half it?
Man, I don't know. Shit, it ain't wet.
That's all you got is 2 tarps.
Yeah. I was just letting you know.
But y'all get what I'm saying? Aren't you supposed to cover half with one and then overlap the other one and cover the back half? Or is it just...
Yeah, you do the back first and then do the front.
But is there a way by how that load is set up that he would be able to cover that up to where it's not that hole like you were saying?
You don't have big enough tarps for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 3. There's 1, 2, and then my little steel one.
So how long did it take you to do this shit?
All together, securing and everything, 2 hours. A little bit less.
Nigga, that's before you even do any driving, man. I ain't no fucking way. Fuck flatbed. Respect to y'all though.
But that's regular shit though. That's regular.
Fuck. Doing that shit 4 times a week, nigga, I would die.
You're not gonna be doing it. It's not gonna be this, it's different. That's why I like doing it.
Oh, bro.
Like just the way you don't want to tarp, I don't want to sit in a fucking in a dock for 7 hours neither. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that.
That's not normal though. That might happen once a month.
Man,
the
That
time
2
it's 2
hours
outta
ain't
here.
normal though. That might happen once a year. That 2 hours.
But Rob,
Yeah.
but
Hey,
It was
wait,
just like
that
that because
load
it
2
me
was
up,
hours,
raining.
Rob.
I'm sitting for those 2 hours. It's a difference. You see what I mean? Like y'all are actually having
Yeah,
to
cause
physically do shit.
but I
That,
wanted
Cause
I
it's
anyways,
wanted
that
to
one.
do it though.
so
Oh,
I
that low
wanted.
right there, that's in my avatar. I
uh-huh.
use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tarps. I
Yeah.
individually wrapped all that shit.
Yeah.
How long that take?
That's that big boxes. That's what I'll be talking about. You have to
That shit,
turn your
it took,
tarp sideways and shit. Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
with that load, we're doing 5 tarps and securing. It took me about 2.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty fucking good right there. That's probably
Yeah.
shit.
I like to gift wrap. I like to wrap shit individually.
Are
That
those
was back when I was doing
lightweight
the FTL
tarps?
shit. Majority of those were throw tarps.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I meant. Yeah.
the only real tarp the only big tarp I used was on that oversized piece on the back.
So let
What
me
do
ask
they
y'all
call
this:
them? Throw tarps?
how? Okay, go ahead.
My bad. There you go, Breeze.
How long do y'all drive normally after doing this shit? Like, is there a
Until
way that you
Yeah,
can
but over
just
take you
not
to the
drive and
kitchen where you
maybe
gotta go.
2 or 3 hours and then just do the rest of it, or is this not realistic to play it like that?
It don't always take 2 hours. It just that 2 hours was kind of just because it was so much for me to secure and tarp.
Yeah. 9 times out
But
of
like
10,
it's
you
like an
gonna be
hour.
able to. Yeah, that's strapping down everything. Strapping down, top, and everything is about an hour.
Yeah. I was in a fucking rainstorm doing that shit. That's why it took me so long. I had to fuck with the straps because the
That's
wind was
nuts,
taking the
bro. And
strap.
y'all don't get no type of extra fucking hourly pay, fucking none of that. No, bro.
Our
So with
rates
that
are
low right
higher.
there, yeah,
Shit.
with that low right there, I was a company driver. So with Kaiser, since I got loaded at the yard, I got $100 for yard pay and then tarp pay.
What's
So
tarp pay
I got
though?
paid a tarp pay. It was like $15. That's why I say like
Oh, suck
Kaiser,
my
you really
dick.
underpaid.
Oh, I would have called them all
Oh,
type
yeah.
of bitches. You got me
Hey,
fucked
Rob,
up.
you
Nah,
said
but
that insulation can't get wet, but they set that shit outside. The shit was
it's
sitting
not
outside
supposed
when I
to. That's
got there.
why they told me I had to talk my load because I called the people and asked them,
Oh,
and
for
they're
real?
like, I don't care as long as the insulation don't get wet. But they
Oh,
probably
okay.
gonna sit it
Oh,
outside
shit.
too and put that white like that. You know how that got the plastic they put over it? They probably gonna sit it outside too and put that plastic over it because that's what they did to
And
mine.
this already has plastic over it though.
Yeah, they still gonna put plastic over it.
Oh, like
If they
another layer.
yeah.
Okay.
To
15
replace your
fucking
tarp.
dollars.
Yeah.
Man, y'all got me fucked up.
This shit looks dry though. I ain't too worried
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
probably gonna stay dry, and that back
Yeah.
it's not gonna get wet because it just
Nah.
even when you go to the rain, as long as you got a
Yeah.
cover, it's just gonna blow off.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was my
Are there
last load right here.
shippers that have people that would actually do the shit for you that you need done?
Yeah.
Not
Most of the time it's like sheetrock. If you get sheetrock, they'll put it on there and put a couple bunches on there, and you just throw your straps.
Shit.
but like what
Some of them will
Corey
have
had.
belly straps and everything.
Like,
Yeah.
can I pay somebody to like? I know it sounds crazy, but like, I feel like you can't stop their operation as far as them loading other trucks, so they wouldn't stop to do your shit even if you did pay them.
No.
Like
Hell
What?
nah.
tarping it and all
Nah.
that. Oh, okay.
That ain't gonna happen too often where you can find somebody to do that shit for you and pay them. It ain't
Oh
gonna happen
hell
that
no.
often.
If
If
you
you
don't
got
want to
But
talk, you should get in the flatbed, point blank,
Yeah.
period. If you don't want to do
or
no
you
work, if
or
if
you can
you're
get
a pretty
a
boy
You
like that, like
you
don't get in
you
the
know
get
where
a
you could get it
flatbed.
done?
Conestoga.
Shit, if your ass was down there in Laredo, your ass was
Oh yeah,
down there
you
in
can pay the
Laredo,
Migos to
they'll
do
do
it.
that shit. Hell yeah. All that
Or
shit done in
Even them
15 minutes.
Mexicans getting kind of bougie.
Are they? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Economy's
or
hitting
you
them hard, ain't it?
or if you don't want to talk about those, get a Conestoga.
That too.
but
You know, something
Willis,
to
But
with
keep
the
you
he
somewhere.
still got to
Conestoga,
chain down. He still got to chain down the strap. Willis, Breezy don't want to do no work, bro. He
He
not
don't
built
want
for
to
Yeah.
get
flatbed.
dirty.
Like
He don't want
his
dirt on his
mind
fingernails.
already. Like if you complaining about it like that already, just stay where you at.
if you're telling me though, if all I gotta do is strap, I can do the strap and chaining. If y'all say I'm strong enough to do it, I can do that. I would have front the $30,000 for the Conestoga or 25, whatever the fuck it costs, just so I ain't got a tarp. I would do that. I
But
think
you
that's
still doing that. You gotta think you still doing that in rain, sleet, snow, dirt, parking lots, everything in the
Yeah.
mud.
but
I like this low right
there's a
here.
chance that I can
Fucking
get
that's on
somebody
my
to help me
avatar.
out and pay them. I would still pay somebody to help me,
You
hypothetically.
not
Yeah, that's
going
gonna have someone.
in the rain. Everybody strapping their own loads and going. A nigga's not gonna say, "Oh
And ain't
yeah," you
nobody
know what I'm
helping you
saying?
neither. Ain't nobody gonna help your ass neither if it's
Especially if
raining
it's
outside.
especially if it's snowing. I ain't helping nobody. Shit, I'm
Nobody.
rushing
I
back
don't
this
give a
shit.
fuck.
$150? Y'all ain't doing that shit? $150?
We're not even talking to you. I'm doing what I gotta
Nah.
do, and I'm getting back in my truck where it's
Don't
warm
even
at.
walk over to me. Don't even walk over to me if the weather's bad. I'm gonna be real with
Man,
you.
y'all
Ain't no point
Yeah,
in
you
you
gonna
talking
piss
to
me
me.
off if you walk up to me.
You gonna piss me off.
That's
You gonna make me
some
mad.
truck driver shit.
If your little pretty ass walked over me and was like, "Hey, can you secure this for me?" Like, bitch, are you out your fucking mind?
Pretty ass is crazy. Pretty
You
ass.
gonna be
You
on
out
one
your
of my
mother ass
videos.
mind. Yeah.
You gonna be all on my thumbnail.
I'll do it for 500, but I need that money up front. Yeah, like if I'm gonna help you out and you ain't trying to get
Most people
your
not gonna
hands
want to
dirty.
hear it though, especially in bad weather. You don't know how people days is. You just walking up
Yeah,
to
bro.
people.
Bad weather ain't the
You
Y'all give
likely
time.
me
to get millie wop.
$250. I might go to 3.
Nah. Bad weather
But
ain't the
then
time to be fucking with people, bro. I'm telling you.
and that's not even worth it, bro.
It's not.
$300 to get somebody to
Man,
strap
bro,
your load
get the
down,
fuck out of here. You got me fucked up. $300, bro.
If it is cold outside or
bro.
if it is snowing or raining, my
Y'all
starting
ain't
price
even
to
getting
do
that
your
a
load for
fraction of
you
that shit.
No, I'm
It's
saying for
there.
is
you,
$500.
if you paying for somebody $300, bro, you're not gonna make no money in flatbed. Paying
At
somebody
all.
$300 just to
That's not
strap your
every
stuff
time,
down
bro.
every
That's not
load.
every time. That's not every time, though. I said inclement weather.
Oh yeah, my starting price
Well,
is
then
500.
that's a whole winter. That's the whole winter. That's what are you talking about?
Really is. Unless you go to one of them steel mills where you can do that shit inside, like a good majority of the time you doing that shit outside.
Hey, Breezy, just stick the refrigerator, big dog. I'm be real with
Facts.
you.
The point of the story is stick to your flatbed, bro. I mean, stick to
Hell yeah.
your reefer.
Your reefer.
I just find it hard how people like to work before the work. You double working.
No, I thought driving was easy, Breezy. I thought driving was easy.
It is, but
All you do
fuck,
is
bro.
back up to
I
a dock and
work
then sit
fucking
there until
9
they're
or
done.
10 after the fact of having to work another 2 ahead of that. Got me fucked up, nigga.
Man, that ain't shit. That ain't nothing.
It sound good.
And that's why
It do.
that's why our rates are the way they are. And y'all talking about, yeah, I got $89 for 1,000
Fuck the
miles and
rate,
shit.
but fuck the rate if the pay turned out to be on the same scale or near.
I get what you're saying. You don't the extra work ain't worth the extra money. I get what you're saying. I hear you.
I'm just saying hypothetically, if our checks are within $200 or $300 of each other, fuck all them 4 days of audit, 2 hours every day working, man.
But that's right now though. Like during the summer, it's gonna go up. But I it's not I don't. For me, I don't feel like it's as bad as you make it seem. That's why I say it's not for you because it's really not bad, bro.
I get on your
2
complaining just because
hours
I just
of
want to talk.
hard ass labor.
Yeah, but no. You understand, and that's the worst circumstances. Like that's
worst
you're
case
looking at
scenario.
that. Yeah, you're looking at that. That's the worst scenario. That's the
That's
worst
bad
circumstance.
weather. That's bad weather. Slow loading. So I couldn't even strap while they were loading me because they took them for fucking ever.
And
So
he's
I had to do
frustrated.
that.
All this type of stuff added on top of each other. Like that's the worst
Frustrated.
scenario.
It's windy outside, and I'm throwing these straps, and they ain't going over or they're falling off.
Okay, so let me hypothetically.
Especially when that gust of wind hits that, like when you throw your strap and it's in the air and that gust of wind hits it,
it goes straight up, and you see it pause in the middle of the air.
Oh man, and that shit come right back to you. That's the worst.
Actually happened to me twice. One time I went and sat in the truck. I was mad as fuck.
Hey, you ever had
that
tarp
flew
blow
off.
up? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Boy. You be right ready
One
to
time
cry.
I just sat. I sat in the truck, bro. I thought about leaving the tarp and everything. I was like, bro, I just had to sit there and just breathe. Another driver came. He saw me frustrated with it. He said, man, I got you. I'll help you. He said, go up there and roll it, and I'll bungee it down so it'll stay in place. I said, thank you, bro.
So, Rob, let me ask y'all this. Is there a place that you can go to just do strapping, tarping, chaining for like months just to get it repetitive enough to where you're a master at that shit before you? I don't want to drive at all.
California, Texas.
I just don't want to. No, but I don't want to drive, Corey. Corey, I don't want to drive at all. I just want to do just that.
Yeah, Breezy, it ain't gonna work in your favor, Breezy. I'm telling you.
No. I'm asking you. Is there somewhere you can go to learn?
No,
to do this shit
I'm
without
telling you
having to
no.
drive?
I'm telling you no.
No, that's
no.
bullshit.
Unless
There's
you're
no
a flatbed
classes
instructor.
That's crazy.
You want to
Unless
become
you're
a
down
flatbed
in
instructor?
Laredo.
Yeah.
Unless you're down in Laredo, then no.
Damn.
I don't even know why you would even want to do that in the first place.
Just because I know once I actually get on the road, it's gonna be easy as fuck. because all
I don't
I
even
did
trust
was
people
do
to
that.
fucking do that shit
It's
for
not
me.
hard at all, though. It's not hard.
You're making it harder than what it is. It's the elements, it's the extra shit on top of it that make it a little bit more difficult. But it
Okay,
ain't
so
like the
would
worst thing in the
tanker not
world.
be worth it because their rates are hypothetically better than flatbed rates?
Not always. But
Mm,
I hear
Depending on
you.
what it is.
It
just
depends
I
on
because
mean,
what
like
you're
the shit.
hauling.
it's less manual labor involved.
I mean, like take for instance the shit that I do. I don't fuck with
It's
no tarps. I don't even fuck with straps. I just use chains. So it's a lot easier for me to get shit done and then dip. Versus if I was on the flatbed or set deck, I'm fucking with straps. I'm fucking with with tarps and shit like that. So like them niggas that Blair working more than I am. So I just throw some chains on there and I dip.
The thing about flatbed too, for me, I don't know about everybody, but for me, it's a lot easier to get home on the weekends as well. Like I
Yeah.
can get home every weekend and still make a decent check. There's a lot that go into it, but for me, I'm kind of biased because it's all I know. I don't really know nothing else, so. But I
Right?
feel
So
like
how can
the pay's a little bit better, and every job. That's why I don't have them stories about being on the road a long time because all I've done was flatbed. So I've been every company when I was doing company I was with got me home every weekend. Even when I did my first lease purchase, I got home every weekend.
so Rob? You can't tell me right now that you wouldn't do reefer because you ain't tried it. But if you can
No,
still
I'm
get
not saying I
home,
wouldn't
okay.
do it. I never said I wouldn't do reefer. I never said that. It just when I talk to people and I hear the rates that people are saying for reefer, I wouldn't do it right now.
You see, that's that rate bullshit. If you're at a place like Prime where you can make, let's just say you make the same amount of same check at Blair that you would at Prime, would you not? And you can go home every
Yeah, I
weekend
would come to
faithfully.
Blair if something happened. I would most definitely check Blair out. I mean, not Blair, but Prime out because it's the only place I heard about reefer freight being good. But the only thing I wouldn't like about that is the least how y'all do it. Like I don't know. I would check it out though. Like I have nothing against reefer. Flatbed is all I know. I like flatbed. It's good. I would just have to be in the mind state of staying out a lot more if I did reefer.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Cause with flatbed, like during the summer, man, I make good and I'm home every other day, almost every day. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's times even over here, there's
At
times where
Blair,
I brought home. Yeah, there's times at
shit.
Blair I brought home like 2,500 home every day. Cause
Damn, nigga.
that's flatbed, like just doing lumber, like back and forth from Mississippi to Houston, Houston to Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? Just going back and forth. That's the lane for flatbed, especially if you're down south. Like I get home every day and still make a decent check.
See, no, I've heard that Charlotte, North Carolina is good with the flatbed shit for something. I don't know if it's
I
leaving
don't know.
out or
I ain't never
going
really
to.
been in that area.
Okay.
The only time I was in North Carolina, when I was in North Carolina, that's when I got that low going to Colorado for 5,500.
Damn.
But I think I don't know from what you say, like you sound like you getting good rates, but when I hear other people come up here, they not talking no good stuff about reefer.
See, here's what because this week was bullshit in my personal opinion. Because yesterday I literally stopped driving at like 8 in the morning and didn't drive no more yesterday until I got up at 11 o'clock to drive 2 minutes up the road to my delivery. The day before that, I drove maybe 5 or 6 hours and spent the whole rest of the day just chilling in the truck. And then today, I only drove 4 hours, and I'm gonna be chilling until the morning whenever I feel like waking up to go to my pickup. And my thing is, this load that I'm on now paying me almost $4,000, and it's gonna lead to me still getting about a $3,600 check next week. So it's like, in a weird fucking way, it works out.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's why I say just stick to reefer.
But I don't feel like that's gonna be the norm. It's only gonna work for Prime because they're like they run this reefer shit. You're not gonna get that on the spot market. I don't feel like personally.
So what you trying to say? I don't
I
understand.
feel like the only way
What
the
you what?
reefer shit works to me from the outside looking in is if you're at a company that's got the freight and you don't have a truck payment. Or even if you do, they just gotta have the freight because I don't feel like if you're out here trying to do this shit I think the only person
So
that I've
why not
seen.
stick with Prime or stick with somebody who got freight? I don't understand. What
Oh, just because the home time. That's what I'm gearing toward. Like I want my own truck for just the home time.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say
yeah.
no, you can get your own truck and be with Prime, huh?
No, it ain't that simple because, like I said, I'm not gonna go out here and have my own truck and have it governed. You got me fucked up. Because there's
So
gonna be
who else
times where
got who else got good freight then?
I haven't looked into it because I think Prime is the best. Like I feel like you would only be going backwards.
Well then
Because
you
I don't
have
feel like
to
Hirschbach.
compromise
I
that
like,
government.
oh no,
Why
I'm
you
just
just
go
don't
to a different
compromise being
division.
governed and run?
I'm going to drive in personally. Because I do
You
feel
want
like
to
that I can.
drive in?
Yeah, because I can make what I make now with my own truck, not having a weekly payment. I can still make what I make now. Take home. That's a fact.
Yeah, you gonna make that take home, but you still gotta put back into your truck though.
That's fine. See, I'm not worried about that because
Especially
I'll
you
be able
talking
to
about
go
doing
home on the
cash route.
weekends too. Like I'll be able to go home. That's my thing. No, not cash.
What does that have
See,
to do with you putting money
worried.
back?
No, I'm not worried about that little $1,600, $2,000 a month note for the truck. Because right now, in my situation right now, I'm paying damn near $5,000. So I'm still coming out better because I'm getting home more, and I don't have such a high note.
Okay. I'm missing you somewhere, but
see, my checks are gonna look similar, if not more, because I don't have $1,200, $1,300 coming out.
But you want
every week
if you're owning your own truck, you're gonna want your checks to be more so you can put back for your truck.
See, I get where you're coming from, but I'm already going into it having a safety net. You see what I mean? I'm not coming into it with no like.
So you want to you want to be able to keep adding to it.
I know. I can still. That's what I'm
at
saying.
the end of the day, it's finances.
I can still save. Yeah, but I can still
Okay.
save like I'm saving now. You see what I mean? If my checks are the same,
Okay, I got you.
I'm still putting back. Yeah, I'm still putting. Ain't nothing
Yeah, I
wrong
got
with
you.
what I'm putting back.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Because my overhead wouldn't be high in my opinion. It's not gonna be high because I'm still be able to set back $2,000 a week in savings, if not 15, somewhere in there. I'll put it that way. You're not gonna have a $20,000 breakdown every month. That's just how I'm looking from the outside in. With one, and like I said, I'm still gonna have a warranty and all that too. So I feel like it's a safe play, the safest play that I could do. But I'm not running off a spot market freight either, though, where I'm going. So I'm not worried about that either.
Oh, so you already know where you're going.
Yeah. I already know where I'm going.
I mean, you can go on the Prime A Fleet side.
So what?
The A Fleet side?
No, hell no, because I don't know. There's this one dude on YouTube, Trucker Richie Rich. I don't know if he's on Prime's A side or not. But the way he make it seem, if he is, like, you can only haul like Prime shit. I'm like, that's cap. How can you tell me? Huh?
Yeah, they give you like an E-Law. They give you the same fuel card that you're using.
So how? But how? If I got my own numbers, how can you tell me that I can only haul your freight? See where I'm coming from? You can't force me to haul your freight. It should be optional. Am I wrong?
Oh, because RST they pull other freight too.
What'd you say, Rob?
I said it depends on the contract you sign with them.
Cause you telling me I gotta have my own numbers and all these insurances and shit. Well, that should mean that your freight is optional.
You probably getting a higher rate though.
See, I don't think so. I feel like you're getting leftovers. I don't feel like Prime's network is that big to where you're gonna be profitable in all three areas: lease, company, and A Fleet. I feel like A Fleet there's no way that you're gonna get better loads than the lease and the company because they care more about the lease people than they would.
You'll probably get more of the load though. The more of the rate. It's not the better load. It's just more of the rate. Like the way
it's only 5% though. It's only 5%.
What do you mean? How much you get? How much? You get 72. So
yeah,
you're saying that A Fleet is 78%?
Yeah, it's like 77, 78.
Okay.
But I don't think the loads are going to look that much different either because it's contracted.
Yeah, it's not going to be if it's that percent. See, I didn't know what the percent was, so I'm thinking like if you sign on with your own authority, you might get like 90%
90
or something
or
like
85. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Prime, they walk you step by step on how to do it on their website,
How to do
on how
the
to
A
set up your own
fleet?
authority. Yeah, and how to get your own authority and everything.
But I don't think nobody knows
You
common
gotta have a
sense
certain many
behind.
trucks to do that.
No, you can just
You
have
do
one
that
truck.
with one truck.
But nobody with common sense is gonna get their authority just to haul prime freight. In my opinion, I think that's dumb as fuck.
I mean, if you're looking for consistency, then yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, if you got your
Because
own authority, you don't want to let go. You looking for consistent freight. You just sign up. You already got your own authority. You plan on keeping it active anyway. I can see
But
that.
and
Rob,
plus
can you make in
plus
any
you can.
scenario where you think getting your own authority and having your own insurance, cargo, and truck would
I
make
just
sense?
told you. I just
It's
told you.
consistency.
Okay, what do you think you're gonna take home though? Like, let's be real here.
You gonna take.
Look
You
at the
gonna. It's gonna
overhead.
be better than what you taking on because you ain't got no. You ain't hauling nothing. Oatmeal beat no meal. If I'm in a struggling market right now and
Oh, hold on,
I'm
Rob. I
not able to
forgot. No
get
truck note.
consistent
You're
freight.
right. No truck note. I forgot. Yeah. Okay.
Even if you got a
All right.
truck note, you already got your own authority, and you just struggling to get freight. I'm struggling to get freight. I'm struggling on this spot market. I'm struggling. What's wrong with signing the prime to get that freight? You know what I'm saying?
I
You ain't
see.
worry
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
And
tailor making
I
I
think
still
I need
keep
to.
nothing.
I still keep my numbers.
I think I
I'm
need to
running under my
research.
numbers.
Go ahead.
I even if when you first sign up, say I plan on getting my authority, but I don't really want to stay with this company and let my authority age for 6 months. So let me get my authority with Prime and go with them for 6 months and let my authority age while I'm at Prime. There's a lot of
Mm.
scenarios where it'll work.
But my question
Then
to you is, if they try to tell you that you can't haul for other, like you can't, I feel like that's crazy because I guess I gotta research this dude on his channel. It sounded like he said Prime terminated his contract, but I'm like, how can they terminate a contract for you refusing to take a load? So that's what makes me think he don't have his own numbers. There's no way. Like, I don't feel like they would make you take anything. It's all gonna be up to you.
I will have to watch the
Oh,
dude and see what the scenario was.
yeah, because I thought he was on the A side. I'm like, there's no way.
Cause shit, and another benefit of the A side is you ain't gotta worry about a trailer because using Prime shit, they taking care of the maintenance and everything.
No, Willis, that's what
Tires,
I'm
all that shit.
see. There's two sides of it. I feel like you could be profitable as fuck because if I just look at my checks, how they coming in right now, and add another $1,200 to what I'm taking home, it's a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's that cut and dry and simple because when you start looking at cargo insurance and having $1 million in that and your own truck insurance, I think your overhead is gonna be so fucking high. It wouldn't even be worth it to haul prime freight because it is contracted. You can't negotiate a rate on it.
I mean, are the rates decent over there
To
on the
me,
reefer side?
no, because like y'all, a good rate for y'all is what? Well, not y'all, but Blair. Like, what is it? $4?
You can't compare
$5?
it to Blair
Well, yeah,
though. You
it's
got,
compared. You're comparing apples to oranges at that point.
Nah, that's
and that's what I'm
bullshit
saying.
though,
Like
because I'm looking at owner
no,
operators. Like,
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. And that's where you messing up because you looking at a whole different commodities rates. So you're looking at it. Would it make sense for me to do this based off of a flatbed rate? If you already hauling reefer and the rates is this, and you gonna do better getting with them with consistent freight, then that's what it makes sense because you don't want to go to flatbed. Just how you keep complaining, talking about, oh, can I get somebody to pay to talk this
yeah,
or strap this and do all this? You really don't want to come to flatbed. You're just looking at the rates. So say you got your own authority and it's not looking good for you, but you know you could go to Prime real quick and get consistent freight until the market picks back up. Why not do it?
okay, I get you. I get where you're coming from.
And you can't compare like flatbed rates to dry van rates to reefer rates. Like if you do that, then everybody be pulling heavy haul because that's the best rate. Like you know what I'm saying?
And I think where I'm fucked up at is I keep forgetting that once I got my own authority, I don't have to haul prime shit. I can find me a load that's just gonna get me home to cover fuel or whatever. Like, I don't have to haul some prime shit back home. I think. See, no, it gets tricky because like could I hypothetically take a load somewhere, drop it off, and then bobtail out from that motherfucker? See, it gets tricky as fuck with that Prime shit because there's so many trailers involved in shit.
Well, you be running like the same way like RST or BLC is running like well, like what's the other carrier that's at a Springfield that's on the Prime A Fleet side. You pretty much just running like exactly how they are.
So how do they run though? Like I want to be able to have that option of okay, I'm in a certain area, I can't find no Prime shit willing to make it shake, so fuck it, I'm just about to bobtail up out of here. I don't feel like I would be able to have that freedom, and I feel like with an authority, you should be able to have that freedom to do some shit like that.
Like you gonna have that freedom. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still on authority. Well, isn't that like fucking? I feel like how it would work was, you can pull for other carriers, but you ain't gonna use Prime's trailer for that. Because when you're on the AC side, you're only gonna use their trailer.
Oh
for
no,
their
it
freight.
has to be some power only shit. Yeah, it would have to be some power only.
Yeah,
shit that I would have to find. Yeah,
like you can go from pulling. Like I'm pretty sure you can go from pulling Prime freight, and then fucking say you want to go to Snyder's low board and pull some Snyder shit or Western or Werner freight or Swift freight.
Yeah.
Or CRC shit.
But that would be my conflict. I don't know if Prime would just let me just drop that trailer there if it wasn't already scheduled to be like a live load or like if it was a live unload or some shit like that. I'm gonna have to call and talk to him about it.
Because there's a lot of third-party carriers that plug and pull Snyder freight and shit like that.
Okay.
They can still pull fucking other freight and shit like that. Yeah, that's not a third-party shit pays.
You talking about as a what? As somebody with your own authority or what?
Yeah, because Snyder,
okay.
Snyder it ain't the same as Prime, but it's sort of like to book off the Snyder all that one low board they have. Because like they got the low board for the people that are leased onto them, and then they got a whole different low board for like people with their own authority trying to pull Snyder freight. They got that low board. And usually on their low board,
can you attest to how much better it might be?
Oh, it's way better than the lease on freight. At least back when I was leased on the Snyder. But at the same time though, like
so you feel like getting authority is worth it though? All in all?
It depends on how you make it shake. That's like I wouldn't get my own authority as a one truck operation pulling containers, but I would do it doing a heavy haul or flatbed or step deck and shit like that, or I do in a reefer.
Would you do it in reefer? That's what I was about to ask you.
I would do it in reefer.
Okay.
Especially if I have my own reefer trailer too. Shit. Really, what I would do is just look around who's local to me and see if I can get some contract freight.
Hell yeah. See, I know there's 2 good lanes out of North Carolina that I like running for Prime, but that's the thing. I would have to underbid? Nah, that's the thing. First of all, I would have to underbid Prime, right?
You probably gonna take that contract from Prime, even if you underbid.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have enough trucks to mess with Prime.
Exactly.
Cause they probably got
but see, I feel like that's the bad thing about having contracts is like you gotta honor that shit. Like let's just say you wanted to stay out of work for 2 weeks, that shit ain't gonna fly.
Oh, you said what?
Let's just say you got a contract, you successfully got the contract. Yeah, if I just wanted to like be out of the truck for 2 weeks, I don't think that would fly.
Yeah. That's like with me. If I want to get my own authority doing this heavy haul shit, I will fucking, for me at least, I will be on up over here, let my shit age, and then start hitting up like King, getting on their low board, because King got the freight. I'm telling y'all, like King got the heavy haul freight. They got a lot of freight that don't hit these. You know what? I'm saying too much. Never mind.
Yeah, you might want to leave that one alone there, big fella, because I was about to go in.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I was about to start naming some people, but yeah, it's probably not smart to do that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, cause like when I was at Infinity, I learned that a lot of fucking heavy haul freight you not finna find on truck stop or that.
Never will, really.
Like you
'Cause
gonna
that
find some
shit's all
decent shit.
imported. Yeah.
Yeah, but like to really make it shake in this heavy haul shit, you really you can't solely rely off a truck stop in that for your freight. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Like there's a lot of ways to get fucking freight for heavy haul, but I'm not gonna say it on here. But I'm gonna just leave it at that. For anybody that's in heavy haul, I know it's gonna fuck.
You ever see how Sergey did it?
Yeah, I seen how Sergey did it.
I don't know if I should say that, but
yeah. I learned
But
that
then
shit at
you,
Infinity, and I learned that shit here because like when I be in the office, like when I ain't fucking around, like I be sitting there in the office and like shit. I be learning a lot of shit.
but sometimes I be thinking that
I learned
sandbox shit pay too. The oil field and the sandbox shit, I feel like that might pay. All right.
depending on where you at, like
it's hit or miss.
like in like fucking. I'm just going based off what I've heard on this YouTube shit. Like in West Virginia, it sounds like it's paying way better than it is in West Texas right now. But like up there in North Dakota, it seems like it's paying more than fucking West Virginia, from what I've been hearing. But also depends on what you're doing in that oil field.
That's because of that weather right now. When that weather drops, then that's when shit changes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Everybody
Okay,
gonna
never mind.
go to Texas.
I look at it different too because I wouldn't want to do it with my own authority. I would want to be leased on. But when you're leased on, I don't think that they would let you go home like I would want to go home.
Yeah.
Like if I'm
Like, I
working
gotta
that
put up.
fucking hard for a week, I'm trying to go home for. If I work 7 to 10 on, I'm trying to get at least 3 to 4 off, something like that. I don't think it'll work like that.
Yeah. Like different areas, it all depends on like with that oil field shit. It all depends on like what you're doing. Like
A lot of people fly
like
home though for that weekend. Like if you work in them 6, 7 days, they fly home for that day and fly back.
And leave their truck there, like leave their truck at the field.
leave it at that company yard.
Oh fuck no! See,
I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing about fucking the North Dakota oil fields, and I'm gonna leave it at that because it's gonna be saying too much. If you owner op with a truck like mine, or like the one I'm in right now, up there in North Dakota, you gonna make some money as an owner op over there. I'm just leave it at that.
Well, duh, because chasing shit is similar to what you got, right? Or what you're in.
No, there's a certain field up there in North Dakota, and I got a buddy up there. He's doing it right now, but he's a company driver. But he's talked to the owner ops up there because like a lot. There's certain companies up there. They make you sign an NDA, so you don't even talk about it.
Yep.
Like, you're not allowed to talk about the money over there.
Oh shit!
Like there's certain companies up there, like you gonna make some serious money as an owner op because owner ops
But
up
that's
there
in
can pay
fucking North
hourly.
Dakota though, bro. Ain't nobody trying to go up to that deal with that fuck shit, bro.
If you
Hey
want
Breezy,
money, you will.
if you knew the money that them owner ops is making up there, you would look past that whole cold
Willis,
shit.
the chance of you dying because the roads are so fucked up in the weather, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
I'm telling you, like you think you making money right now, what you're doing, them niggas look at that shit as a joke. To what you're
No,
compared to
Willis,
what
I
they're
see.
making.
That's the thing. I don't though. Like I look at this shit as like it's old to me. Like I feel like money now is like 4 to 5 a week. That's to me.
Like,
that's where I
it's
can
like
be at.
it's like the fact that they gotta sign an NDA, and he told me this shit on the phone. Like he ain't saying this shit on the internet. Full phone, like, but the money they making up there as an owner op, it's some serious shit.
Are they having to work
I
like
thought about that
fucking
shit.
18 hours a day type shit, or are they actually? It ain't that serious.
No, depending on what you're doing up there.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I mean, shit. If I had this truck, shit, I would contemplate going up that way. We're talking about some numbers that a lot of people ain't never heard of that them owner ops making up there.
Are you talking? I can't say it. Never mind. Shit, never mind.
Yeah, I ain't speaking on no more about this heavy haul shit.
I already know. I already know. I don't know exactly what he's talking about, but I've been up there, so I have a imagine what they do up there anyway.
I ain't gonna lie though, I'm about to go in on that heavy haul shit that I learned fucking since at Infinity and this come right here. I'm about to go in on that shit. But I'm like, hold on.
Well, when you mentioned that company, I was about to say a lot of shit, but you stopped. So I stopped with you.
I had to stop myself. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna
I
say
wasn't
way
even
too fucking
thinking.
much.
my mind clicked in, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, probably not, right? Probably not.
That was too much of a gym right there.
Hell yeah.
Like if because really if I had kept going in, it might have intrigued a lot of people to go do that heavy haul shit. Cause like I was like, man, I missed them numbers. Especially if I had an RGN back then. I was on a low pro step deck. If I had an RGN back then, man.
You ever been in that yard in North Carolina?
Nah.
You haven't? We used to get shit from there all the time. Yeah.
Now I pulled out of the PA in Georgia. Out of their yards.
You know what's crazy about, bruh? I can't say no more. Let's just leave it alone, bruh. You know that dude with the truck he calls Orwell, that cab over?
No.
There's a dude on here with this cab over. It's one of their old trucks from back in the day, from the 80s. And he be doing his thing, but he said a couple of things, and one day I commented, or I think somebody else commented, and I commented under it, like he was talking about too much up there, and so he had to pull some stuff down because he was just talking too much. So it's the same shit.
What for me is like I'm all for helping folks out, but there's some shit I'm a gatekeep. Like I'm gonna help some folks out, but at the same time though, like some of the shit I learned, I'm gatekeeping that shit.
Man, you think that C1 Specialized dude? He's a nice cat, and he'll chop it up with you, but he knows when to limit himself.
Yeah, he knows like there's a lot of shit. Like there's a lot of shit that C1 Specialized be talking about is like, oh, you like, and then if you watch him, he's gonna say some shit, but then he might cut the clip on that shit. Cause he like he realized when he was editing that shit, he's about to say too much.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I see where you was going with that shit.
He's the one that taught me about Valley. He was the one that was telling me the game on Valley, out of Minnesota.
Yeah. Cause like I'll tell folks like how to get into heavy haul and stuff like that. Like, you can go to fucking Valley, King will take you, Kiwi Bros will take you.
RE West has their shit. RE West they might
RE West. Yeah, they'll take you. They'll take new CL grads. The only thing about RE West, and I said this shit like last week. You just go to RE West just to get the experience. You don't go there to stay there for a long time. Like get your experience in and then dip and go to a better heavy haul company that pays better.
He was saying the same. He was telling me that about Valley. He was like, Valley's cool. He's like, but get your experience and then go ahead and bounce.
Yeah.
He's like, Valley's good, but they ain't paying what they should be paying. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to Valley over Kaiser. That's where I was originally gonna go.
Yeah.
But I seen the type of shit that Kaiser was doing. I'm like, I really want to learn that shit too.
That dude Trucker 2 Chainz. I've been watching him for years.
Yeah, he was there at Valley.
He's still there. He's been there about 5 years now.
Now I know owner ops over there at Valley that are making money because you can pull their freight or you can pull the spot market too. Like I know a lot of owner ops at Valley that are making it good.
And they have their own pilot cars too.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about it.
Yeah,
that's a business I think I'm gonna look into. Pilot cars.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, pilot cars are making. I don't care what no pilot car person ever says in their life. Pilot cars are making stupid bread right now.
Hold on, y'all. Do I have some equipment? Can I use my shits for that? No.
You got a pickup truck, right?
Oh fuck no. Never mind.
Nah, matter of fact,
we were talking about regular cars. Never mind.
Yeah,
you can use a regular car for that shit.
But I was what I was thinking about doing was just going to the auction and buying a bunch of little S10s and Ford Rangers.
Matter of fact,
what do I do once I get them?
No, here's the perk. I learned this from my pilot car broker. Yeah. He said the perfect setup is a minivan. Take out the back seats, put a mattress in the back. That's the perfect setup for a pilot car.
Well,
and then put your lights on top.
You have to look it up. I seen they got videos on it on YouTube, and I know a couple people who I don't think it's that hard. You just got to do your research.
Now, what kind of money are y'all trying to hypothetically talk about?
I'll say this. Yeah, I ain't taking no pilot car for 250.
I'm just talking shit.
It's like
I know.
it's like my last pilot car. I used him from Indiana all the way to New Jersey. It took about 2 days. In 2 days, this nigga was making $1,000 a day off me.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! You said 1,000 a day?
That nigga made 1,000 a day off me.
Oh. See, but that's the gatekeeper.
He's spending half the fuel in it. It's worth looking into though. So I was gonna do it and put like my nieces and nephews when they turn 18 and let them drive them pilot cars.
So Rob, okay, I know this is gonna sound like hella crazy, but would that be an excuse for me to go out here and buy like a Yukon or a Tahoe or something?
No, you wouldn't.
No, something that I would drive. No, I would be the one doing the shit. Like not putting nobody else in.
You talking about like a brand new Yukon or something?
Like a 2016.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You can do it. Yeah. On my first run, one of the 3 pilot cars I had.
It would eat into your expenses though. Most people do like 4 Rangers, S10s, or minivans because it's cheaper on gas.
Yeah,
but you're telling me though, I still can make 2,000 a week by doing this shit?
Yeah,
easily?
you can. It's like that one dude. Like, I haven't had a pilot car.
But we don't know what their expenses are either though. Like if they got expenses and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's why I say you want to do your research before you get into it.
Yeah, because their expenses are like they're not the same as ours, but they're similar. Like, because from like every time I talk to my pilot cars, their expenses is insurance, fucking, and fuel. And
what kind of insurance? What kind of fucking insurance do you have? I'm not hauling anything. I shouldn't have anything.
I'm pretty sure you still got to have a pilot car insurance. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be more to it than we just think buying a car. I'm pretty sure they gotta have certain type of.
They have permits and shit too.
Yeah, permits and all that type of stuff. Like it ain't just like.
It ain't cut and dry.
And along with the vehicle, you gotta have like the shit. Like say you want to get into the hype pole shit. You gotta have the shit in the front of your car to mount the hype pole to. You gotta have your strobe lights on the top of your vehicle, along with the oversized. Because there's a certain rack you have to buy.
All that's just initial setup cost. All that's like an initial business cost. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure there's expenses in the everyday running of it that we don't.
Insurance,
you know what I'm saying?
Maintenance.
Yeah.
Fuel. Yeah.
Do y'all think it would be a good thing for me to pay somebody else to do with my own vehicle? If they're willing to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
feel like you could buy a little cheap a little cheap vehicle and do it.
I could.
Cause the thing about it, the vehicles they be having, they be paying like $3,000 for it and put it on it. Like they don't be having no brand new vehicles. It just.
What do y'all feel like would be fair to pay somebody like, let's say my little brother, for him to do it? Because do you think they get home every weekend? They're not staying out here OTR, right?
You can do it either way. You got some of them just do it state to state. The way I was gonna do it was just in the state in Louisiana, to where they'll go get home all the time.
Okay.
Especially like you can specialize and just say I want to do I-10. You know what I'm saying? For me, like I just want to go all the way across Louisiana. People who coming in through Texas and they need a different pilot car from Texas to Mississippi, pick them up because a lot of times they switch anyways when it goes state to state.
Yeah.
And y'all gave me reasons to go buy cars. Oh yeah,
the ones I've had so far, they saved me the whole entire trip.
Yeah. I mean, some of them do it, some of them don't. It just depends on where you at, how you got it set up.
Oh, you also gotta have a CB set up in your shit too. But the thing about it is,
they be having them good CBs.
Yeah, like the thing about the pilot car shit is, the riskiest part about it is getting into the hype pole shit. Because if you fuck up and the driver behind you hits that bridge, that company's also gonna go for your insurance too. Like whoever you was escorting, like they'll go for your insurance because you didn't have to, like either you didn't have your hype pole set up, and that's something fucking, because that's something that like I was like when I had my last hype pole guy when I was going to New Jersey, I had to have a hype pole from New Jersey. I made sure he was set 6 inches above my load. So like if your load hits, hey, it's on the company and it's on the pilot car. But from what I'm understanding, it's not that bad to get onto. Like it's like my pilot car broker. He takes a lot of people under his wing to when starting out and shit like that. Because he definitely has the fucking. He definitely has the freight because he not only does my company, he has a bunch of other companies, and he also does he also is a broker for polycars for Landstar too. I don't know if you know G-Way from YouTube. He's over at Landstar. My polycar broker brokers polycars for him too.
This shit got me really looking at. Hey, shit.
But do note though, if you are a trash pilot car, that's gonna fuck you up big time.
What makes somebody a trash pilot car?
You gotta know.
If you're a lead and making wrong, like it's like that my first run. That one pilot car guy had, he made 3 wrong turns in one day. I said I would never use that guy again. Like you can literally get blacklisted out here. That's like that one dude when I was going to the Jersey, that other truck. That dude's escort didn't have the right setup. Now, granted, there's more to that situation, but I ain't gonna put a lot of shit out there. Just know that we wouldn't use that pilot car again.
Hell no.
Yeah, you can definitely get blacklisted out here easily.
Man, you lead a motherfucker to hitting some shit, you might as well go ahead and just get in another business or something.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's like when you see them guys putting oversized and they're like, and they got a fucking their pilot car maybe taking out that left lane while even though that driver's in the right lane, shit like that. There's a reason for that shit. I was like when I was coming through Texas at one time, and I was coming in from the I-30 from Arkansas into Texas. I had my pilot car, my rear escort. I had him fucking taking up that left lane until we got out of all that construction in Texarkana. Mind you, that construction zone is like at least 15 to 20 miles. So I hogged up that lane for at least both lanes for at least 15, 20 miles.
Damn, nigga.
There's a reason for all this shit. Cause like either that, because in that construction zone, with me being 13.8 wide, I needed both lanes. So I had to hog both lanes up. That's why I had him chill out in the left lane. Or if it's a tight bridge or a skinny bridge, I need him to hog up that left lane so I can hog up both lanes. And vice versa. Or if I need to get over, he's going to get over it right there into that lane I need to be in so I can get over. And the most annoying thing anybody can ever do is get in between a oversized load and their escort. People don't realize that shit fucks a lot of shit up.
I'm about to say, you're fucked. Like, they're fucked if they do that shit.
Yeah, that should be the most. I never got that shit until I started having escorts, and people started getting in between us. That shit bothers the fuck out of.
You talking about when the escort is in front of you, huh?
Yeah, especially when they're in front of us, like, cause like usually with a front escort with a height pole, I have them a quarter mile ahead of me. I hate it when like semi trucks get in between us. Right. Yeah, cause they have to let me know, cause I need him to let me know if the bridge is clear. That way I have enough stopping time. Like the heavier you are, the more distance you want with that height pole.
See, I've never understood why the damn semi trucks would get in between the car and you, because usually I end up overtaking the car, not getting in between.
Yeah, you never want to get in between a oversized load and your escort. That's like, especially when they
slam on brakes.
Now, depending on who your pilot car is, depending on that driver. Yeah, you may get on some. They ain't gonna let that shit happen, or they're gonna play games with you, especially if they have multiple escorts. Now, getting in between an oversized load, their escorts, and a state escort with state troopers, if that load's have state trooper escorts too, yeah, try that shit if you want to.
They pull you
over. Can you get a ticket for it?
Hell yeah. If they have state escorts, you can definitely get a ticket for that shit if you get in between them, because there's a reason for that shit.
Is that just for a semi truck or a civilian?
Civilians, semi trucks.
Oh,
like, cause like they're gonna give you a chance to get out the way, like, cause like that police escort, they're gonna like fly like when I was in Indiana, one of my rear escorts, I had 2 police escorts behind me. One of them's gonna shoot up ahead of me, get next to that car or semi truck, cause it was both a car and semi truck that did that shit that day. They're gonna try and push you off onto the side of the road. And if you just ain't gonna cooperate, they're gonna make a call and have another state trooper that's not escorting us come out and fucking write you a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Because no one can get in between us during that time. That's like when we was getting ready to leave. out of that Terry Hunt way station. We had that rear escort. He went ahead and got on the interstate before we got on the interstate, blocked all traffic, so just so we can get on, because no one can get in between us. So like, you see that shit happening, hey, you might as well go ahead and take your cruise at like 60 miles an hour.
Their right lane off to where they had to go around.
Yeah. But police escorts are fun as fuck to have.
Let me get over with y'all boys. I'm about to go eat real fast.
Hungry ass nigga.
Damn right, nigga. This Popeye's about to smash, my boy.
I'm gonna cook these hamburgers in a little bit.
I think I'm gonna get a damn chicken sandwich and some wings today. Fuck it.
Hungry ass nigga.
Goofy as hell, man. I'm gonna get some chicken with some more chicken.
I'm gonna put chicken on top of chicken, and I'm gonna get a biscuit.
I think I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich and then get the wings, like the grilled chicken sandwich, and then I'm gonna get the 6 piece of wings.
Man, I hope you ran out of water before you finish before you eat that biscuit.
This nigga. This nigga.
Yeah, hello, y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
bro.
What happened with the chicken and more chicken?
I said I'm gonna get grilled chicken sandwich, and I'm like the blackened chicken, and I'm gonna get some a 6 piece wing. I gotta find another side.
This nigga is gonna get the blackened chicken, trying to be helping shit, along with the fucking fried chicken he gonna eat.
You should be done for the day, huh, Corey?
What you say?
I said you should be done for the day, huh?
Yeah, I'm done.
So Corey, what you gonna eat? Shit, you fat as fuck.
Shit, I just ate Popeyes, motherfucker.
See, fat ass.
My fat ass ate
But
some
he ain't
tenders.
putting chicken on top of chicken. You getting two different chicken.
Yeah,
chicken
you ate chicken with some
entrees.
chicken on it. Yeah.
So what's the difference between me getting 2 sandwiches versus getting wings and a sandwich?
You might as well go over to the fucking get a
Nothing, it just
donut
sounds weird.
and take the buns off and put the Krispy Kreme donuts in between the chicken between the Krispy Kreme donuts.
Don't give him no ideas. That's some shit he'll do.
He probably would.
Nah, that sound about right. This is like ordering chicken fries at Burger King instead of regular fries.
Right.
Chicken sandwich with chicken fries.
They
got a chicken sandwich. They got the wings as the side.
He gonna get some chicken nuggets too. That's the fucked up part. He gonna get the little chicken nuggets they got.
You can get a chicken nugget entree with some chicken fries.
Chicken fries at the side.
and a large Dr. Pepper.
With one thing of barbecue sauce.
Right.
Whose man's is this?
And then this nigga ain't gonna gain weight either, cause that nigga skinny as hell.
He's gonna lose weight. That's the fucked up part.
That's why
he's
he's skinny though, cause he don't eat them sides, them carbohydrates. He ain't nothing but protein. What Griffey tell y'all? Protein.
Yeah, but I don't know. You might be onto something. Yeah, go ahead and get that chicken with the chicken with it. Go ahead and do that. That's a good idea.
So don't put extra chicken on that chicken.
Make sure they give you some more chicken on top of that chicken. You know? Just tell them to put the chicken wings on a chicken sandwich. Fuck it.
Nah, put it on the side. Put it on the side.
Make me a chicken sandwich with I don't want the chicken patty. I want the chicken wings on my bread. Don't ask
I
no
want
questions.
the regular chicken sandwich with the chicken wings on the side. I don't want no fries, no mashed potatoes, no nothing. I want chicken on the side.
You want a drink, sir? Nah.
And for that chicken sandwich, instead of the brioche bun, make it 2 chicken patties to put it in between the chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken patty in between the chicken.
A real chicken sandwich.
Now, what are you gonna do is
I want a chicken patty. I want my condiments, my lettuce, my pickles, and all that. Another chicken patty and some cheese, and then another chicken patty.
he gonna go to Burger King, get 2 chicken sandwiches from there, and then take their chicken and make it the bun with Popeye's chicken in the middle.
And then they're gonna be like, you know what? I'm trying to eat healthy. Hey, fry a tomato for me.
Yeah, put a tomato on it.
Hey, y'all niggas put some respect my name if I live to like 90 years old eating McDonald's and shit all the time.
You probably
I feel
will.
like a lot of niggas that live old, they actually do be eating McDonald's like 3 times a week type shit. It's crazy. It's crazy.
They be 112 and smoking cigars for 75 years and shit. Been drinking the whole time and lived to 112. How the fuck that don't even make sense?
Because I think Ocho Cinco said he eats McDonald's like 5 times a week. It was something.
Yeah, he said he was to eat it before his football game.
That's because he owns McDonald's franchises too. That's why he be saying
I think it was even before that.
Yeah, he definitely does it though. I see him on his Instagram. He posts all the time.
But y'all see what I'm saying? That shit is.
But you gotta understand. Understand his work ethic though. Like that's a different work ethic. Like if you NFL football player, you need all them calories and stuff to. You know what I'm saying? But Ocho Cinco used to do some crazy stuff too. He's talking about he
Yo,
used to
Rock.
take Viagra before the game and all type of crazy stuff.
Whoa,
Hit
whoa.
Shit.
a blue chew before a game is crazy.
That's what he said. It ain't nothing but a muscle like it opens your veins up to put more
I bet.
blood into your
Yeah.
muscles.
That main
So
vein gonna be hard. You gonna be running a slant with a hard dick. That's
hell,
great.
See, Rob,
Damn,
that's the
look at
thing.
I'd be
Me eating
scared to
out
tackle
twice.
him.
If I eat out twice a day, I still don't think I go over my calorie count, or I'm like right there at where that sweet spot is, like 2,000 or something, because each meal is like 1,000. Like my breakfast
Man,
would be like,
I dare you to do that JJ Watt fucking diet or that Dwayne The Rock Johnson diet. 10,000 calories a day.
that Michael
no, you
Phelps
got
shit.
no,
Michael
no, you
Phelps
got me
does that
fucked
yeah,
too.
up.
Michael Phelps was
10,
crazy.
15,000. Yeah.
But he had incredible work too. Like he used to work out like
Yeah.
3 times a day, like swimming, like burning tons
Look
of
at
calories.
Cam. Cam commented an hour later. He ain't on this shit no more.
Yeah,
That
and on
nigga's a
everything.
fat.
He commented an hour later on that Sean stuff. Sean wasn't even in here no more.
He definitely did. Damn. What the fuck?
I think they're playing Madden.
Getting his ass kicked. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I felt bad for that man on Friday when I see him getting the business. I'm like, damn. That man made 2 good plays and get picked off. I'm like, shit. Man can't win from losing.
He be running.
And then Big Lou pops up.
That's cause his ass be running empty 4 verts and trying to throw it to that tight end across the middle. That shit probably got picked off every time doing that shit. If I imagine how he plays, if I imagine how he plays just like that. 4 verts in empty formation. He got the tight end to the right. He got 3 receivers on the right, 2 on the left. Or 3 and 2, I think, or some shit like that. 3 and 3, 3 and 2, whatever. He hits at that tight end over the middle, and it get picked every time. I already know.
Like, at least he tried to throw a couple. At least he tried to do a couple run plays, and it wasn't working. But I mean, he did make an attempt to do a run play.
When I get mad, I get empty. Shit, I get
Kev, you gotta come fight for yourself, boy. I can't let him come up here and talk about you like that.
Like,
fight back.
Like, I was looking at the dude's defense, and I was looking at how Cam had his offense set, and I'm like, oh no, this ain't gonna work.
So y'all saying y'all could beat Cam?
If I hooked up my PlayStation, or is he on Madden 24 or 25?
The new one.
Oh, yeah, I ain't got a new one yet.
And you think you feel like
you think I can beat him?
Yeah,
I probably could.
I think 24 is the new one. 24 is the new one. There ain't no 25 right now.
Nah, they show not
25 don't come out till August.
Yeah, we still.
Well, yeah, I don't even know if it'll be called 25 because didn't they already have Madden 25? So how the fuck does that shit work? It's gonna be Madden 2025 because Madden 25 already came out. That 25th anniversary joint.
Yeah,
I remember that shit.
Who should come to
Landstar
and do what?
I don't know who you talking to.
I probably won't hook up my
That's just
fucking
a random
PlayStation.
comment. We always talking about Mad. He talking about coming to Landstar.
He might be behind. Shit might not be live or something. He must be like an hour and a half behind or something.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably won't hook up my PlayStation until I buy this truck. Because first things first, I need to drill this. I need to fucking mount my TV properly.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to bring mine either. I want to wait till the college football game comes out, and then I'll probably put it on here.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting NCAA.
Yeah.
Shit.
That'll be the only thing I played. The games ain't even fun like they used to be. Like Madden and all that shit ain't fun like it was.
2K2.
I don't even want to play that shit, to be honest.
Like, I stopped buying 2K after fucking, like, I would buy when it first come out. And then, like, the following week, I'll go onto the playground shit like that and try and play against the other people online. And you already see niggas that are, like, level 97, 98.
Yeah.
I'm like, come the fuck on already.
They've been
like,
playing this bitch all day, every day. Anybody trying to play that shit. Yeah, kicking your ass and shit. You're a 68, 73 or some shit. Because you bought some points and shit. Yeah, man, fuck that.
I'm like, this some bullshit. Like the game, like they didn't. It, man, it's just some bullshit. I hated that shit.
Ain't lying.
I'm like, why the fuck are you already a level 98 and the game just came out? And it's like fucking like it wouldn't just be like once every blue moon. Like I'm like after like the second week, there was fucking hella niggas that were like look like over like 97. I'm like, this is some straight monkey shit.
Yeah.
Like how much grinding did you have to do to get here? Like the highest I ever went up was like 87, and I got bored of the game after that.
It's the same shit with Call of Duty. The motherfuckers be on
Am
that
I
bitch
at
all
service or nobody
day.
talking? Oh, there you go.
Nah, you probably didn't have service. You back now though.
Yeah.
I'm about
But
to
yeah,
be knocked out, boy. I can't wait.
yeah, Cam definitely need to leave them niggas alone.
Yeah, them dudes are watching. Yeah, them YouTube video dudes and all that shit. You cut it out, bro. That shit's over with. Yeah.
I would have like when I see he got 21 score, I'm like, bro, you might as well just hang it up.
Throw in the towel, motherfucker.
I'm like, yeah, man, I rock with you. You might like, but shit, you just hang up the sticks.
And now
Go
hang
ahead and
up
enjoy
the
your night.
sticks all together. Dang. So
Bro,
you telling me
I
you should
feel
do
like
like A Breezy and sell his whole game back?
I wouldn't sell the whole game because it's just how some of them niggas is on there. Like you using a whole different league with that shit. Like some of them guys say that shit is serious. I'm like, yeah. Like, after the third pick, they're like the dude because I was watching the shit. I'm like, the dude would pick it, and then I think the most, like I think on average, after he would pick the ball, it would be like 1 or 2 plays, and he would score a touchdown.
That's
Whether
crazy.
whether he was passing it or running it, on average, it's about 1 to 2 plays for that nigga to score. I'm like, God damn. Like SOS. Cause my cousin, he like that shit. He be playing that shit all day. Like he'll go from playing Madden to playing 2K, back to Madden, playing 2K. He do that shit all day.
Yeah, I can't do it, man. I'm all gamed out. I think my gaming days are damn near over until
I got
college
about a
football comes
solid
out.
hour,
Yeah, that's how I am. I got a good hour in me. That's it.
if that.
And I'm gonna be struggling to get through that hour, to be
Mm.
honest.
Now back in the day, like when it was like Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 2, oh yeah, I'm playing that shit all day, every
All
day.
day. Yep.
Shit,
Talking shit on the
especially
mic.
especially during the summertime. Shit, I'll start playing around like maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I get
Mhm.
off that bitch around like 6, 7 in the morning when the sun comes up.
Yep.
Gee, I was one of them niggas.
Grinding with your friends. Good old time. Talking shit.
Yeah.
Man, what a time, bro. What a time. Shit.
Getting called a hard R all the time.
Yep.
Like you're trash. 1v1 me. Going to 1v1 lobby. Shit, whoop that nigga's ass. I used to play that shit professionally. Back with Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2. I was heavy on that shit. I had the fucking custom controller, everything. The Astro headsets. Guy in like Turtle Beach. I was
Yeah.
on that shit. Shit. I had the big for Christmas. I got that game and I got a new monitor to play on. Shit. I had to worry about my game getting taken away because I always had good grades in school. That was life back in the day. Back when times were simpler. Now we got to pay bills and work for a living. Being an adult really is trash. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. Shit.
Shit. It was like we had it made when we was kids. We ain't had to pay no bills. We ain't do none of that shit. We just be on the game all day. Do your chores, get back on the game. Do your homework, go to school, get back on the game. On Friday nights, might go to the skating ring or two. Go to the mall, walk around. We had it made back in the day. Talking about I can't wait till I grow up and get my own spot. Man, shit. Fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, sounded like a good idea at the time. Shit, when rent was 600 at this motherfucker. Shit.
You can buy a car for 1,500.
Right. What the
all that
fuck?
shit was good.
You get a cheap ass car for nothing. Man, you used to be able to get a hoopty for like 700, 800.
Yeah, fact. And you used to be able to eat for cheap. You used to be able to get a value meal for under $5. You give them $5 to get change back.
Back when gas was like $1.20 a gallon.
When when McDonald's actually had a real dollar menu.
Yeah, shit.
You could really get a whole meal for $5, $4.
Hey, get about two McChickens with a large fry and some sweet and sour sauce. Shit.
I would get a large sweet tea, and 2 McChickens, bro. That was my shit. That's all I got. Or no, not 2 McChickens. McChicken with fries, bro. Good. Out of here.
With a large fry, 2 hot spicy with a large fry and a sweet tea.
Your whole family you could have 5 kids, a wife and a husband, and eat for $20 and shit.
Nowadays, $20 is one meal.
It's one meal. It's $13, $15 for one meal. Like, man, I don't even want to eat this shit no more. Like Popeyes, man, you going to Popeyes, bro. Man, you hit that shit'll be $16. You'll be like, what the fuck did I get?
Yeah. And you looking at it like, you thinking the sandwich price is the combo price. Like, is that the sandwich price or the combo? That's the sandwich price. Good Lord.
$9.
Man, I went somewhere one day with the family, because I usually do chicken or something like that for everybody. If we out on the road, if we out or something, I do, go get a 16-piece chicken or something like that. Man, that bad was like almost $40. Like, dang.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, well, we be doing pizza now. We doing pizza. Straight Little Caesar. $5 hot ready.
Man, and that shit ain't even $5 no more. Not no more anyway.
Yeah, it still got it for $5 where I'm at.
Is it?
I get 2 of them. I get a
Yes,
sausage and a pepperoni.
Shit, I'm in the East Coast. We're bougie. That's just like $7 or some $8 or some shit now for one.
Hey, back when Subways was $5 for a foot long, now that bitch is like $15 for a foot long.
And then they changed the names of them. Like, you go to Subway, they ain't even got the regular sandwich no more. It's the Boss and the Outlaw and all that. Man, what are you talking about? Yeah.
I get the number 33. What the fuck, bitch? I don't want no 33, motherfucker. I want the spicy Italian, motherfucker. What's the spicy Italian? What the fuck is that? It's called the Spider-Man or some shit now. Bitch, I don't want the goddamn Spider-Man.
Spicy Italian on the Italian herbs and cheese.
I don't want the Godfather sandwich, bitch. I want the spicy Italian, motherfucker. Where is that at? I tell them the old names. I don't even tell them the new names no more. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, now they got like the foot long fucking cookies and shit and the churros.
A foot long.
Oh yeah.
What they call that shit? A dookie. They call that shit like a footy or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I bitch, I don't want no goddamn foot long cookie, bitch. What are we talking about? A foot long cookie. What kind of fat ass shit is that?
Everything used to be good 10 years ago. Now it's trash.
Remember when the sandwiches it was supposed to be healthy when they had that fucking pervert in there selling sandwiches?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, make a big ass cookie in this motherfucker. What the fuck? Bring the pervert back. Bring the pedophile back.
Oh, yeah.
At least the pedophile trying to make us healthy. He was a freaky motherfucker, but he was eating good. You know what I mean? You know what the fuck? Now we eat footies and shit. Foot long cookies. What kind of fat ass shit is this?
I ain't never heard no one in my life ever say bring the pedophile back.
Bring the motherfucking pedophile back. He wouldn't let nobody be fat. He was like, bitch, I got out here, I walked 3 miles for a sandwich every day. I ate the same sandwich. Now I was touching little boys, but I was getting healthy. Eat the goddamn foot long and you're gonna lose weight, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Bring the pedophile back is crazy work.
Bring the pedophile back, man. What the fuck we got going on in this motherfucker, man? People are fat eating footies and shit. A fookie. I think it's called a fookie. What's that shit called?
They got boxes of cookies and all that type of crazy stuff.
You can get a box of 37 cookies for $7 in that motherfucker. What the fuck are we talking about? This shit's
Yeah,
crazy.
the
I don't
cookies
want
is cheaper
no.
than the foot long.
Yeah, I don't want no fookie, motherfucker.
Hey, that was back when if you wanted an unhealthy sandwich, you had to go to Quiznos and shit. I ain't
Yeah,
got Quiznos no more.
Yeah, and
Jersey
Quiznos
Mike's and
was
shit.
fire, boy. I ain't gonna lie, Quiznos was fire.
Yeah, but they ain't had no pedophile. The pedophile shits was sold it, man. That pedophile was selling some motherfucking sandwiches, boy. That motherfucking pervert.
Hey, but back
man.
then they didn't know he was a pedophile though.
Yeah, that's the best part. They should have kept it a secret. They ain't do good enough on hiding this shit. Now they can't sell sandwiches. Now they got to give you a foot long cookie and shit. I don't want no motherfucking fookie, motherfucker. I don't want no goddamn fookie, bitch.
Oh shit.
I want a healthy sandwich, motherfucker. Shit. Bring the motherfucking pedophile. But man, free Jared, motherfucker. Fuck it, man. Free Jared out this one.
They gonna make you a T-shirt, free Jared.
Man, free Jared, free R. Kelly.
And on the back, on the back is gonna say, "Bring the pedophile back."
Bring the pedophile back, man. Sell these sandwich. Bring Jared. I want Jared back. Bill Cosby, R. Kelly. Fuck it. Free all the motherfuckers. Fuck it.
Did Harvey go to jail? Harvey Weinstein?
Free Harvey. Harvey was giving bitches jobs. What the fuck going on, man? Let me stop.
What about
the narrative's
P.
gonna
Diddy?
be I'm a pedophile. All the Diddy parties. Man,
Yeah,
listen,
they
get
gonna talk
Diddy,
about this,
get
your
Diddy
ass.
and Diddy and Jared on a commercial. Man, listen.
Diddy, Jared, Bill Cosby, and R. Kelly all on the same commercial.
The Touch 'em Up team, Touch 'em Up 2000s. They gonna sell everything.
Hey, back when people knew they had what their gender was.
Man, when does Jared get released, man? I might show up, man. Demons Home, motherfucker. Demons Home. What's that shit Drewski was talking about? Demons Home.
Is he still locked up?
Jared from Subway. Let's see. We're about to find out. Man, he sold sandwiches for 15 years, man. They locked this guy up because, come on, bro. He got 15 years. Damn.
Hey, he might get back. He might get out on good behavior.
Shit, 2030, it's going up. They selling sandwiches like a motherfucker when he gets out. Fuck that. Jared Scott Fogle? That's my cousin. Yeah, nah, they selling that fookie now. They don't need no damn sandwich.
By the time he come out, ain't no telling what they gonna have.
What? Man, whose fat ass idea was that, man? A fookie, a foot long cookie. Fuck it.
Hey, you know what they need to bring back? That Chihuahua from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Taco Bell used to hit back when that Chihuahua was there. They didn't bring that back. They didn't bring the fucking the blue Walmart bags back.
The Hamburglar.
Yeah, they didn't bring them back.
Taco Bell need to bring that horse meat back. That's when that shit was hot. That shit was selling when they had that horse meat. Bring the fucking horse meat.
Crazy.
Can we go back to early 2000s America? Let's go back to early 2000s when people didn't know shit.
We ain't had no taco fries or none of that. No nacho fries.
Taco Bell wasn't selling chicken wings. Remember when Taco Bell started selling chicken wings and people were like, "Man, fuck that," and they stopped.
Bro, the fucking Mighty Wings that McDonald's used to have. And back when McDonald's used to have the fried apple pies, now they're baked apple pies.
Man, shout out to the Daily Double. I used to get a Daily Double for
bring the
$1,
fried apple
bro.
pie back.
Yeah, man, what the fuck is going on, man?
You want to find
remember when Taco Bell had the double deckers? I remember I used to get them double deckers for $1.
Oh yeah.
After the club,
Double decker.
them double deckers
Man,
hit.
that
You
horse
go in there
meat
with
used to hit,
$5 to get about
The snack wrap,
get
yeah, the
5
snack
double
wraps were
dippers.
fire, bro. The snack wrap
Yeah.
from McDonald's, man. They
Oh, yeah,
used to
McDonald's
be
snack
shit.
wrap?
Man.
They didn't even bring back the snack wraps, and they didn't bring back the fucking Mighty Wings. Them Mighty Wings used to fucking hit. I don't care what
Man.
no one says.
Man, free Jared, bro. How much the pussy cost? Shit. How much the pussy
shit.
cost? How much the pussy cost? Shit, break my jaw, Jared. Shit, where the fuck Jared at? Bring Jared back, man.
They go put some money on his books.
We need Jared in the streets. McDonald's got football player numbers for sandwiches now. What the fuck? Bitch, I want a spicy Italian. I don't want a 79, motherfucker. I don't want that shit. What the fuck?
We get a blue 42.
Yeah, let me get a blue 42 with a hut. What the fuck is a hut, bitch? I'm trying to order a sandwich with some chips and a drink. A hut. That's the
You
combo. The hut's
You
a
better
combo.
get that fookie and get out their face.
Bitch, make me a fookie and I want a fucking fookie. I want an oatmeal raisin fookie And I want a goddamn spicy Italian or the Godfather, whatever they call that shit now. I think that's what it's called, the Godfather, some shit
Something
like
like
that.
that. I know they got the
The Boss
Godfather, they got the
Man, some
Outlaw,
shit.
the boss.
Yeah.
The California Deluxe.
What's the Philly cheesesteak? It's something
I think that's
weird
the
now.
Outlaw. It's the
That is the
Outlaw. I think that's
Outlaw,
the
yeah.
Outlaw.
Look at our fat asses. We know all the damn code names now and shit, but we didn't
Yeah.
learn the menu and shit. The Fookie and the goddamn the Hut, the Blue 32. Shit.
That's the craziest shit I've heard today.
Back when
Bring the
Wendy's used to be
pedophile
yellow.
back.
Remember when Wendy's was yellow? Bringing that
Yeah.
back. Shit. I don't want
Back
no
before
fucking. Yeah.
Back when the chili used to be good.
Man.
You get a broccoli and cheese on your potato.
Yeah.
Now they took the broccoli away. What kind of shit is that?
Just cheese in that motherfucker. This is a cheesy ass potato. Nothing
I don't
else.
think
on
they
that
got
one.
baked potatoes no more.
I don't.
They don't?
Do they? They don't. Damn.
I ain't went to Wendy's in a long time.
They got the Baconator fries.
That's some fat shit there. Chop a Baconator and put it on my
with
side.
the Baconator fries.
Yeah.
You gonna pull a breeze and let me get some chicken with my chicken. Let me get a Baconator with my Baconator.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit. And you got the Baconator breakfast sandwich. They living true to that Baconator.
They got a Baconator breakfast sandwich? Oh, they trying to kill you in the morning. Stomach gonna be fucked up.
They got a Baconator breakfast sandwich. Then they got the Baconator. And they got the little Baconator, which is like a single.
You ain't gonna make it out the parking lot eating that shit.
Yeah,
they're gonna shit on the side of the road.
I say this. At least they stay true to their Frosties.
No, they haven't, because they got strawberry frosties and all type of crazy stuff now.
I ain't gonna lie, I had that strawberry frosty. It wasn't that bad.
Chocolate and vanilla. It's not bad, but come on now.
Two flavors, motherfucker. What's next? Blueberry frosty. I don't want that shit.
But out of all these restaurants, the only one that really ain't never switched up is Waffle House.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, they can't afford to. They gotta stay true to the game.
Yeah, they can't. They can't change nothing. They gotta stay hood as fuck. I
I
want the cook smoking a cigarette when I show up.
No, look. Waffle House hire employees that's so ghetto. They really meant to switch it up, but the employees just didn't listen.
Yeah, they don't listen.
Hell no.
They gonna do what they want to do.
The funny part is, it be no manager in that bitch. It just be two people in that motherfucker, and they handle it. They don't give a fuck about nothing. Ain't no logic going on. Ain't nothing. It's just straight up what you want, motherfucker.
They got headphones in their ears. They listening to music. They don't care if you
smell
fight
like
as long as you don't
cigarette
touch
smoke.
them. Everybody fighting. They still cooking.
Cook be smoking a Black and Mild while he up there making your eggs and shit with a Black and Mild.
Ain't nobody in there cleaning and shit. That's how you know that shit gonna be good.
That shit don't clean. They ain't got no bathroom in that motherfucker. Do they even have bathrooms in Waffle
House?
House?
Yeah, they got a bathroom.
That shit
I wouldn't
don't
use
be
that
working.
motherfucker.
I would never use that bitch though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do shit outside.
See, this how you know that shit. I remember one time I knew that shit was gonna bust. The cook was sitting outside. He asked me, "Hey, you know what you want?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want a waffle and I want the that bacon, egg, and cheese on Texas toast with ham." He said, "All right, let me finish the cigarette and I got you."
You ordered outside. If you order outside, you order at the door, motherfucker.
Apron still on, smoking a cigarette with the glove on his hand. He ain't switching the glove or washing his hands or nothing. They went back in there straight, started cooking.
Hands smell like the cigarette. Man, hands smell like a Newport and shit.
Bro, I went in there, wiped up the table, and I just waited patiently for my shit.
I'll sit at a dirty table at a Waffle House. I don't give a fuck. I'll move the shit out the way, Just give me.
They gonna give at Waffle House. They gonna give you the rag and make you wipe it off themselves.
Yeah, I've had it happen before on everything. Toss me the rag, I was like, man, this table a little sticky. She was like, threw that rag across the main table and just threw that bitch right at my hands. I'm like, bitch, I got you. Watch out. I mean, they cleaning like a work there.
She gonna say, hand me them glasses, sweetheart.
Switch some water
syrup
around
thing be sticky as shit.
Yeah, you a nasty motherfucker, bro. That's some nasty shit, but I'm gonna eat it every time though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, shit.
And I ain't taking that shit to go, cause I ain't paying that fee. I don't give a fuck.
Hell no.
We eating here, motherfucker. That's the whole experience.
It tastes different when you get it to go.
Yeah, I don't want that shit to cool down. I want that shit to be hot.
Right there, straight off the right off the grill, right off the.
Yeah, just toss the plate to me. Matter of fact, I'll walk up to you and grab the plate. You ain't got to bring it to me.
I remember when they came up with the grit bowls. That was a game changer right there. Some grit bowls.
Man,
I used to get
they'll
them.
do custom shit for you. I always like them because they're
Yeah.
custom shit. They'll just tell them to make some shit and they'll make it. They don't give a
Uh-huh.
fuck.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Come up
In
with
the
a
middle
price
of your
of that
cooking,
shit.
you ain't even order it. Like they don't even add it on there. If you tell them while they're cooking it, they I got you, bro. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get them all the way hash browns, boy. You put them hash browns
Yeah.
and do the all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I get my chunk and smothered.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
onions and
yeah.
ham in it.
Man.
Hey, and try and catch your attitude with the motherfuckers if you want to. I'm just gonna throw your ass out.
Oh yeah. They'll beat you up. They'll fight you right there. Fuck it. Let's get to it there and shit.
and still cook your meal.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cook
yeah.
your
Still
meal.
serve your
Beat you the
food.
fuck up and cook and bring your plate to you like you alright. You need something to drink, motherfucker. Put this on
They're
your
gonna wreck
eye,
the shit out of you.
motherfucker. Oh yeah, don't let it be 3 or 4 employees in there. You catch them during the day, it's over with. You gonna get chairs at the back of your head and everything. It's
Yeah,
a
there's
wrap.
that one lady. It's like that. I remember that one video that went viral. That lady threw that chair, that Waffle House employee. She caught that bit mid-air and threw that shit on the
Do
ground.
that
Do it
bitch
right
back.
Ain't playing
back.
shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, yep.
With
That's why you
one
don't fuck with
hand
Waffle
too.
House. Hell yeah. Like that's why you don't fuck with Waffle House employees. Cause them niggas about that smoke. They already missing a tooth. They ain't afraid to lose another one.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Waffle House
Yeah,
shit.
all that's not flying at IHOP. IHOP a whole nother experience.
Man, fuck IHOP. IHOP is for people who fucking don't are from like the north that try and come down to like south and they're like, oh, let's go to IHOP. I'm like, go fucking where?
I don't even like IHOP.
Out west, they go to Denny's though.
I'll go to
is
Denny's
like out
before
west.
IHOP. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
they
go
love
to
Denny's out in California.
Mm-hmm. When I was in New Mexico, that's why everybody used to go to Denny's.
Yeah, fuck Denny's. Man, where the nearest Waffle House at? That's what's so when I was living in California, they ain't had no Waffle House up there. I'm like, man.
Hey, is Huddle House a different company from Waffle House? Or are they the same company, just
I
different
don't know. I don't know. I ain't never looked into it. But Huddle House is like pancakes though, huh?
Yeah,
I think
I
they
don't
do
even know.
pancakes
I ain't
and
never
waffles.
even been to one, to be honest. I never been in
I
one.
ate at one a
Yeah.
few times, but I think I got pancakes out of it.
It looks like the Good Brother. It looks like the Good Brother version. You know what I mean? It looks like the Good Kid version of Waffle House. It looks like the reformed Waffle House and shit. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, they not all the way good, but they trying to stay legit. They trying to
Yeah,
they trying to.
They trying to stay out the streets and shit.
Yeah, if it get too wild, they can't handle it, but they ain't really trying to go there.
Right, yeah. You gotta fight for them and shit.
Yeah, it's like Huddle House, they call the cops on you, but fucking Waffle House, they ain't gonna call the cops on you.
Nah, they definitely not calling the cops on you. They
Nah,
definitely
I
not
don't even
doing
think
that.
the cops never even been to a Waffle House before. They handle that shit before they even get there. Oh, we heard there was a complaint. Shit, I don't know where.
But they already beat you up and handcuffed you. They just calling the cops. They ain't even calling the cops. They just calling the ambulance to get you up out of there because they don't beat you up.
Yeah.
If you got this bro on the floor, he over here leaking and shit. Hey, y'all gonna patch him up real quick.
If you mess with the wrong Waffle House, they got the ambulance sitting outside eating their food, watching it.
Shit, you mess with the wrong Waffle House worker, the people in there might get on you before the Waffle House workers do if they know them.
Yeah. We all been in that one Waffle House where that person sitting up on the cabinet just talking to them, ain't got no job, nothing to do. They just sitting there all night with their best friend.
Just in that bitch talking shit all day, yeah.
I thought you can't get hired on Waffle House unless you have a record.
I think that's the truth, to be honest.
It's like you gotta have a record to work here. You ain't got a record? Oh no, you can't work here. You can't handle it.
You gotta have some old tattoos that look scribbled on and shit.
You gotta know how to fight.
Jailhouse tattoos.
Yeah, your stance. They don't even see. They just want to see you swing. Like, can you just throw a jab force real quick? Oh shit, you on it? All right, mother.
You got to smoke
Listen, don't even
cigarettes
worry
to
about
black
it. We'll
him
figure it
out.
Gotta have a cigarette in your ear.
Mm-hmm. You show up with the work of the outfit on to work. You got the non-slip shoes and shit. You ready to go?
It'd be funny when like the next cook comes in after the last cook. They be bitching and complaining and shit like that. I'm like, man, that motherfucker ain't got this shit right. Be talking hella shit.
And then they gonna blame everything on him. Hold on, man. I'm gonna get your order. It's just this dude on the last shift, bro. Man, I ain't even want to talk about it, bro.
Shit. I need to say how I need to say it. He got the pots and pans and like all over the place and shit like that. They ain't organized.
Then he left me with all these orders. He didn't even call the orders before he left. How long you been here? See, that's what I'm saying. He ain't even start on you, man.
Leaving while people are waiting is crazy.
Or you different. When it's time for them to get off work, they dipping.
They leave. Yeah,
they
out there.
They don't care if they got somebody replacing them or not.
I've definitely been to a Waffle House where there was no workers in that bitch. I seen that. I walked in there, was nobody
just that one person. Yeah, that one person that's cooking and serving the orders and everything.
Just one motherfucker in there by themselves, no manager, nothing, just in that bitch running it the whole time. That's just crazy.
And it's usually a female because the dudes just gonna leave. They don't care.
I ain't never seen nothing like it before in my life. I don't think you can compare it to anything else. Like there's nothing out there like it.
I don't think you can get fired from Waffle House.
I don't think so neither. I think you just.
I don't even think you get hired. You just show up and start working. No hiring process. You just show up and they give you an apron and you start working.
Yeah, they got a schedule of shit. When you want to work, you can work these days here. All right, cool. Put me down for them. Shit. They don't check no record. They definitely ain't drug testing in that motherfucker. They ain't drug testing.
Oh nah.
Cause the niggas fuck about that.
She all I'm telling them at the Waffle House and the niggas smoking a joint outside.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. If they're not smoking, I'm disappointed. Like I want them to be smoking outside when I get there.
If I don't smell the smoke of Newport, I'm gonna be mad.
They telling you to hold on because they gotta sell a dime sec outside. Like hold on, I somebody pulled up to get an eighth. I'm gonna make this up right after this sale.
Real quick. Right back.
Let me make this money.
Shit. You want something real quick? Shit. Hey, stay out here with me real quick.
Yeah, this is my first time selling to him. I don't know him like that. Can you watch out for him? You know what I'm saying?
Stand in the back of that car right there. Just wait. If he does some, just hop out on his ass. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a discount.
Hey, take this and put it in your back pocket.
Shit, you got it on you already? Oh, well, shit. Just stand right there. Shit. That's crazy.
Now you an accessory to some shit.
And you don't even know his first name because none of them wear no name tag.
Hell no.
Nah, ain't no name tags in that motherfucker. Shit, they don't care. That's what I'm saying. They don't even have managers in out there. They ain't got no managers at Waffle House, motherfucker. It's just people that are there. Shit, ain't no customer service.
Like in the one rare time there is a manager, them niggas be talking hella shit to the manager. Man, such a pussy ass. I'm gonna go sit back in your little office.
Don't show up here talking all that shit. We've been running this bitch for 7 years. You ain't never been here before.
Pull up. Talk about you a district manager.
Get your little punk ass the fuck up out of here, man. You ain't never worked here in your day in your life, man. What the fuck?
And the crazy thing about Waffle House is I ain't never seen a delivery truck deliver fucking food to Waffle House.
Nah, they go to the grocery store with a credit card and go pick that shit up themselves.
And pick it up, yeah. That's how they know if they want to hire you. You get the right products to cook with.
Yeah, go to the big league and get some more waffle mix.
What the fuck is this organic shit, bitch? Get Great Value brand, motherfucker. What are you doing?
What's the problem?
Well, that bacon on sale, go ahead and get that motherfucker.
Shit. They in that bitch, they run out of eggs, they start selling pizza. You like, what the fuck? Frozen pizzas out that motherfucker. What you want, pepperoni or combination? Which one you want?
Gonna cook it.
Hey, they got that one dude who made good money selling frozen pizzas out his house when they was doing them ghost kitchens.
Oh man.
You know, during the pandemic, a lot of people did them. They set up DoorDashes and Uber Eats and stuff like that at their house.
Fake companies, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit where I'm from. Everybody selling plates and shit.
Shit come from a motherfucker's kitchen and shit.
Yeah, facts.
Gotta go to the backyard to the kitchen window.
Imagine you doing DoorDash and you show up to a motherfucker's apartment. Like, what the fuck? Where the food at? It's coming to the second floor. Maybe not 3 times, man.
Yeah.
Not 3 times. I'll be out there waiting.
That one dude was selling out the window. He was doing like a late night grocery store. He had like Oreos and milk and stuff like that.
That's lit. Imagine being in a grocery store in your apartment building. Like, yeah, I got everything. Don't worry about nothing. I got you. Just knock 7 times. Yeah, shit.
I said 7, you knocked 6.
You put your order in on Instagram. Knock 7 times, motherfucker. Don't do 7. Don't do 8. Don't do 6. Do 7, motherfucker. Have your order right there. Don't worry
not
about
not
that.
not 3 times and bark like a dog.
Right. Yeah. Make a cat sound. Meow, motherfucker. 8 times and I'll be out there. Don't worry about it.
Answer the door. What you want? All right, I'll be right back.
You here for the Oreo? Oh no, you here? You okay? All right, I got you. Hold on.
That food usually hit too. We used to have one chick. She used to sell like fucking these little fucking cheesecakes in the cup. That shit was hit.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
Them is
I think every
good.
hood in
Yeah, I know what
America
you're
has
talking
something
about.
like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's got something like that. Them dessert people. Yeah.
yeah, boy.
Yeah, she was serving food in dessert cups. Like she was Hispanic, so she was selling like menudo or
Mm-hmm.
pozole or like
Oh yeah,
birria
yeah.
tacos.
Shout out to
Them
the
She
people
birria
that were
tacos
selling
is another
fake
level, boy.
vaccination cards. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, for sure.
So motherfuckers could keep their jobs and shit. Shout out to y'all.
And travel
And
overseas.
travel and shit. Yeah, with a fake
Yeah,
vaccination
fact.
card and shit. Man, they was catching people with that shit and giving them years in prison and shit. Whatever happened to them people? We need a documentary about that shit. They was getting 7 years for forgery and shit. What the fuck? Yeah, let's free
Funny.
them
all the people
motherfuckers
that
too. Shit.
did them PPP loans and
And
shit
still,
locked up
and
still.
still, nah. The crazy thing is, they went to prison and still had to get a vaccine.
Had to get. They done got 7 vaccination shots and shit because of that shit. They get a
And the
booster every 3
boosters.
months.
I never got that shit.
I wish I could say the same, man. I was a little pussy about that shit. I wanted to travel, so I got my shot, man. I shouldn't have.
Luckily, yeah. Luckily, I got at the Marine Corps before they started mandating that shit.
Oh yeah, all the military people and all the nurses and shit, they were firing, and and now the CDC just released a thing saying you could just treat it like a regular flu. It's like, bitch, that's
Yeah,
all
they're
it was
saying
at the
That's
beginning.
all it was in the beginning. Yeah.
yeah,
The
because they
fuck?
put it out like fucking even if you test positive for COVID, you don't gotta stay home.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
just treat it regular and shit. You can just go outside with it. It's like, you motherfuckers. The people that were dying from it were people that already had fucked up immune systems. They
Yeah,
don't ever talk about
exactly.
that. Talk about that part. Now the young kids dying of that shit, I don't know what you say about that, but
I mean, people die of the flu still though. That's the thing about it is
yeah.
people still die over the flu. They just not talking about it. It's not.
I think flu is the #1 killer, I think, or some shit like that. And the flu or mosquitoes, some shit like some weird shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just another fucking swine flu. Swine flu, Ebola.
Shout out the motherfuckers were dying of like natural causes, and then they were writing, yeah, they had COVID. They died of COVID.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Fact.
This bitch was 97 years old. She didn't die from COVID. She went to sleep and didn't wake up, motherfucker. She wasn't even sick. Motherfucker. What the fuck?
That motherfucker had a heart attack. Oh, died of COVID.
Right. Motherfucker broke their
COVID
leg
caused
and
her to have a heart
landed on
attack.
their neck and shit. They fell down some flight of stairs. Yeah, they had COVID real bad before they fell down the stairs. Like, you motherfucker. What?
Motherfucker got shot. Yeah, he died of COVID. It was a COVID
Right.
bullet.
Yeah, what the right? He got a drive-by with COVID shots and shit. He got 37 COVID shots. Fuck that shit.
Motherfucker getting jumped.
Yeah.
Hey, where the nigga that got COVID? Hey, sneeze on that nigga.
That was something crazy to experience, especially as a truck driver, to where I was still normal, but everybody was shut down. It was
Man,
crazy.
man, going through Atlanta during the day and me and no traffic out that motherfucker, man, boy.
Yeah, that shit was nice.
Chicago, LA especially, because I was going out to LA a lot, that area, man. That shit was perfect.
And they
I
shut
remember I was in
down
the
LA
Marine.
for real. Like Atlanta didn't shut down for real, but it shut down.
Las Vegas, they shut down all of Las Vegas. If you weren't from there, you
Yeah.
couldn't go there. Type shit. You could go
Yeah, I
through it,
know.
but you couldn't.
Yeah.
There
That's
was
why I
no
say it was
partying
shut
out
down
that
for
motherfucker.
real. Like
Yeah.
down south, we really wasn't shut down. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
to
y'all didn't give a fuck. y'all don't believe in that shit. Motherfucker shit. I got I'm shit. Jesus got me, motherfucker. I ain't worried about no damn no
I'm-
COVID, motherfucker shit.
Nah,
I remember I was in the
Texas,
Marine Corps, like,
Louisiana, Mississippi, it didn't matter.
It was a
I remember
regular
I was
day
in,
out that motherfucker.
shit, I remember when I was in the Marine Corps. If one person tested COVID and you was like within like a good 10 feet of that person at any point in time, they send everybody home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. It didn't stop anything else besides that. People were just at home and they was getting them stimulus checks and they were still out buying everything, like still chilling. You know
Spending
what
money like
I'm
a motherfucker.
saying?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
They
stimmy
at
were
the
checks was
getting
liquor
coming in
store getting
clutch.
liquor.
$600 on top of whatever their regular unemployment was. So some of these motherfuckers were making the same amount of money we were.
Yeah, it
And
was
Yeah.
like
staying
1,200
home.
and then like 600 for every kid.
Yes, yeah,
And
motherfuckers
then
was
and
getting
then the people that
paid.
was frauding and making up stuff like
Oh man, that
getting other
PPE
people
shit.
unemployments and stuff. Like even outside of the PPP, like people was frauding for the
The loan,
unemployment,
yeah,
like
yeah.
unemployed, getting unemployment on dead people and all type of crazy stuff.
Right. Your grandmother been dead 7 years, and you got you got shit on her and
She got
shit.
COVID unemployment for it. Like, hey.
You getting 3,700 a week and shit.
I used to feel
cause
bad for them landlords
cause
though.
your 2-month-old child got unemployment now.
Yeah, right. Everybody in the house unemployed. The cat, the dog, everybody. Shit, I need help. These motherfuckers ain't working.
I feel hella bad for them landlords. Shit, them motherfuckers wasn't
Oh
paying
yeah,
rent,
they ain't paid rent for 2 years and shit.
and you
What the
couldn't kick
fuck?
them out.
Couldn't kick them out. That was the shit about it. You can't kick them out. That was the crazy part.
That's why people just living like, man, I ain't gotta pay rent, man, and I'm
Man,
getting this
what?
money.
There was some
I,
places you didn't even have to pay bills. You just reached out like, listen, man, I ain't making no money. I mean, what you want me to do? I can't pay this shit.
Yeah, you can't, you know.
Man, what the fuck?
and then we had that random government shutdown too during that time.
Man,
Oh yeah,
we were
yeah.
making so
They was talking
much
about we
money
weren't
back
gonna make our
then.
taxes.
Man,
Yeah.
we were making so much fucking money back then. It was ridiculous. Everybody was making money. Even if you were a lease purchase at Prime, paying 2,000 a week for a truck and shit.
Hey,
The fuck?
hold on though. Not everybody was making money. Yeah, so,
Oh yeah. Oh boy,
remember that. Not
that's some
everybody
Why you
was
sad
say
doing it,
that?
shit.
family. Hey,
You talk
some people couldn't
somebody
afford a $300
specifically.
break fix.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was during. Yeah, I was eating though.
Well, at least Buddy
Shit,
today, so he got his J-Break fixed.
I was running
Yeah,
like a goofy out that bitch. Wasn't no clock. What clock, motherfucker? Shit.
but
What the
everybody,
fuck?
it didn't matter if you was at Snyder, Swift, shit, Super Ego. Them Super Ego niggas was eating.
They were even eating
He's
back
a
then.
super nigga was he? Now that's crazy.
That's how you know that people were
Man,
making money when Super Ego was making
Uh,
money. Shit, them VL niggas was fucking making money hand over fist.
yeah, I was making a killing at VL. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit. Them Russians didn't give a fuck. What you want to? Here's a co-driver. A co-driver. Who's this? Oh, here you go. Oh shit.
he's a cool driver.
I had a co-driver I never met. Me and that motherfucker was tearing the road up for over a year together. I ain't never met that motherfucker.
They was getting out from going from North Carolina to California in like 2.5 days solo.
Man, going dumb 75 miles per hour across country. Nobody on the road. What
Yeah,
the fuck? Man, they
yeah,
weren't
no
doing
break, no
DOT. They weren't
nothing.
inspecting nothing. They weren't doing shit. I was driving that night with no lights on out that motherfucker.
Ah, swerving in between lanes like he in a
Swerving.
music video.
Man, I would drive like I'm in Houston and shit. Motherfucking
The only thing you praying on is that truck not breaking down. Cause that truck breaks down, shit, you was in the middle of a part shortage too. Shit,
man.
you be down for a little while.
Shit. And them parts were back order. I had to order a part from Canada. Overnighted, that shit took a week to get there because they got lost in customs. I got the box
That's
back.
crazy.
It looked like they sat on top. It looked like they got in a wrestling match with this box by the time I got to it.
He said he
They put the
overnighted it and got it a week later.
I got it a
Wow.
week later, and then they put it in, and it was not even the right part to fix the port. So then I had to order another port, and that shit came from Mexico or some shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? It's international. This Freightliner is international now. What the fuck?
You getting parts from Canada, getting parts from Mexico, you getting everywhere
And
except for the
guess
United
what?
States.
I got right back on that road and was ripping and running again in that motherfucker shit. Fuel was
I think
$300 to fill up and shit, 400.
I think
idled the fuck
it
out
got
that
so
truck.
it got so bad. Fucking, I think the dealerships. I know international at least. Fucking, if you had emissions problems, they would just bypass the fucking emission shit.
Mm-hmm.
So the parts came in.
Man, and people didn't give a fuck. We was out there making so much money. That shit was goofy, bro.
I remember them weeks I took home like $9,000 net.
Hell yeah. Man, I think my first month I was making like I think the first 2 months I made $80,000. Some retarded shit like that. Gross, of course, but like it was just ridiculous. Like Man, I came in at the right time, the perfect time. I came on, and that shit ramped up. I was making a killing, and I was
I was
going
like,
home.
when I started pulling that container shit, and I got on that Morristown account or that account going to Tennessee. Shit, I didn't see a check under $7,000. It got to the point where fucking I was like, you know what? I made enough money. Hey, give me some local shit. I ain't got to fucking haul ass for. Like,
It got
damn.
man, shit. Boy, I was doing that shit with a drive-in. I couldn't imagine if I had a RGN or even a step deck. If I just had a step deck and I could haul vehicles, man. Them
Especially when you go to
car hauling
California.
dudes were making money. Everybody was making money. There was just so much money out there.
Yeah, man. What you did?
It
Hot
ain't
shots
matter
making
what you
money.
did.
Box trucks.
Everybody, Sprinter vans, motherfuckers. Everybody. Shit, if you had a pickup truck and a little trailer, you could make some money. Motherfucker, it didn't matter what you had. Man.
I remember that lumber shit started.
Regular cars are making money too, doing them on the medical equipment on them carrier apps.
Medical couriers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit, Josh was getting like 5,000 to go 500 miles back then.
Man, there was so much motherfucking money out there. I was running. I ain't saying I was doing this, but I knew somebody that was running hazardous shit with no hazmat. That's all I know. It was making a killing out that motherfucker with nothing on the paperwork. I'm like, ooh, boy.
It wasn't nobody checking that shit. All the way stations were fucking closed.
Nobody. Man,
Just
shit.
get the shit there.
It was empty. It was these. What I heard was it was these containers of hand sanitizer. They were taking that shit out to California, and then they were bringing shit out from. So it was coming from Illinois and it was going out to California, and then we would get shit. Well, they would get shit going from California back to PA. It was going to PA, and then PA we would get shit back to Illinois, and we were just running that and on no clock.
Yeah, like back then, fucking loads coming out of California paying like $13,000.
Man, tell me about it.
Especially like you said, them hand sanitizers and the masks.
$9,000 for that shit, and that's going one way, and you could get that shit there in 2 days. Man, please. And you know that drive-in shit, there was no appointments. It was just show up, show up in these hours, and we'll get you unloaded.
We'll get you unloaded. I will get you loaded. They were pumping that stuff out.
Sleep in the door if you need to, motherfucker. We'll get you going. We don't give a fuck what you got going on. Just open the doors, motherfucker. We'll figure it out.
Hey, you ain't gotta open the door. We'll open the door for you. We got it. Just bag up. Just bag it up. We got it. We got it.
Leave your door unlocked. We'll get you right. Don't worry about it.
Niggas getting offloaded real quick.
Man,
offload that shit. Put it in the next truck.
Man, and I know everybody about it is like shit. They were staying open late. They ain't give a fuck.
Majority of everybody's making money.
Nothing. Everybody, yeah. Majority, yeah. You a real piece of shit if you weren't making money back then. You were a fucking motherfucking retard if you weren't making money back then. Bro, it was so fucking easy. You kidding me?
Even Gino was making money back then.
Boy. And his ass is local than a motherfucker. He wasn't going nowhere but 200 miles making a killing. Shit.
We need another fucking another COVID outbreak to happen. So
man,
that shit can go back up.
China needs to start whipping something up in the kitchen. They need to get back in the lab for real. They need to release some shit out this motherfucker. Shit.
Do the same shit y'all did the last time. Just make it last for a little bit longer.
And just make sure it ain't in Wuhan. You gotta move locations this time. You gotta move the trap. You gotta move the trap somewhere else and let's get this shit going again. And let's get Trump back in office so we can really just amp this shit up. Bitch, I'll put a fucking NASCAR in a drive-in. I don't give a fuck. I'll haul it, motherfucker. If it fits, it ships. I don't give a fuck.
That's why I'm trying to get on that multi-axle shit. Because when that money starts coming up and I'm on that multi-axle shit, I might retire by the time I'm 30.
Man, listen, I'll haul some shit. I'll keep the fucking drive-in doors open. That shit could be hanging out the back. I'll do oversized drive-in. I don't give a fuck. You can put that steel beam in this drive-in. I'll get this 60-foot steel beam. Put that bitch right in the drive-in. I'll figure it out.
It's tarp. It's tarp. That's my tarp.
Yeah.
Old drive-in.
Shit, we'll get some wood and we'll chalk that bitch. That shit ain't gonna slide nowhere. Don't worry about it. Shit. And I'll be going 75 out this motherfucker. 80 all the way. I don't care. Shit.
Police is waving you on as you're doing like 80 and 60. I just go, nigga.
I'll haul diesel.
Damn,
I'll
somebody
haul
got a truck
diesel
stole?
in a fucking on a flatbed. I don't give a fuck. I don't care
That's
about none of that.
crazy.
What'd you
You
say?
got you ain't shaking Qualcomm. Somebody got that truck stole in Montgomery, Alabama.
Is that what that was? I just heard it.
Uh huh.
Why is
Wait,
somebody
what
always
happened,
getting their
Alabama?
truck stole out here? That's like somebody got their shit stole last week too in Louisiana.
What,
I
Blair
think
I didn't
driver?
see that message. Yeah.
I think I got an email. I think that was it's on here somewhere.
I know that company, IMT, they got one of their fucking trucks stolen down there in Florida.
Bro, it had 3 Caterpillar skid steers on it. Damn,
That's
somebody just
crazy.
made some money there, boy. Shit.
Oh yeah, that shit probably across the border by now.
Damn.
And they coming in on today, getting ready to fucking burn some miles. Truck ain't even there.
Look at this. It says February 18th. Trailer of this has been stolen out of Montgomery. A load of shingles.
Hey, the shingles is always getting stolen. That's like with TMC. They told us fucking like if you live in Texas or you going through Texas with shingles, that shit had to be tarp whether it said it or not.
Yeah. Yeah. They tell us that on the weekends if it's a weekend load, the topic.
February 10th. Trailer
Shingle load will
so-and-so.
get stolen.
Trailer so-and-so was stolen out of Shreveport, Louisiana with a load of lumber. What the fuck?
That's like with Signer shit. They was always using trailers.
How do people get their stuff stolen like that though? That's
Cause
crazy.
they leave their shit running with it wide the fuck open. They go in the truck stop to get their fat ass big gulps and fucking fookies and shit and their motherfucking their blue 32s and shit and leave their shit running and get it stolen.
I ain't gonna lie, I do the same thing as myself. Throw wide open everything.
Yeah, I ain't gonna act like I don't, but is this dude just commented? Oh, he must be he works here, I guess. Yeah.
What is
Oh,
that?
gonna suck if the same driver that lost a load of Montgomery just lost his truck and trailer. Imagine if it was the same dude.
You talking about
That's hilarious.
the one that was on the email with the you talking about lost his load in Montgomery.
That February 18th, somebody lost their load of shingles in
Oh,
Montgomery.
yeah.
What if this was the same dude? Imagine.
I seen in the email they had somebody lost a load of lumber to weather damage. It got rained on.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably. Yeah.
If I got my load stolen and I got my truck and trailer stolen, I'm getting out of the truck. This just ain't for me.
If somebody steals a heavy haul truck, they with the business for real.
Yeah, they stole one of IMT. They stole one of IMT's heavy haul trucks down there in Florida. I don't know if they found that bitch or not. It was an A axle setup.
Oh, it was in Florida, man. They had that shit on a ship within the hour.
Hell yeah.
That shit was going. If your truck gets stolen out of Texas, they're putting that shit on a cargo ship. It's over with. They're sending that shit to Jamaica somewhere.
Yes.
Why you think them Jamaicans be having them dope ass trucks down there? You think there's a fucking Freightliner down there? Fuck no. That shit gets stolen and gets sent down there all the time.
I am seeing me looking at TikTok and all of a sudden I'm like one of them Jamaican truckers. I'm like, hold up, ain't that our truck that got stolen?
Shifting with the dick brakes on and shit. RPMs through the fucking roof.
Shifting the hell out that truck.
Man, they be putting their RPMs at 3,000. They don't give a fuck. They be with the windows open, no seatbelt, going around curves and shit. They don't give a fuck.
Title of the video gonna be little kids shifting at 18 speed. Like, hold on, ain't that our truck right there?
Be a 7-year-old Jamaican boy shifting the fuck out that truck. You be like, what the fuck?
Man, that is our truck.
He be floating the hell out them gears. You be like, man, what the hell?
I know, and they sell a lot of car haulers down there.
Uh-huh.
Down there in Florida.
Yeah.
They steal everything down there. Them Columbias, them little Freightliner Columbias and shit. They steal them too down there. Peterbilt, everything. If that bitch can move, they gonna steal it in Florida. And that shit's gonna be in Puerto Rico somewhere.
Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Cuba.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Anywhere they speak Spanish, that truck gonna be down there in Mexico. They don't give a fuck. That shit's going on their cargo.
Bahamas.
Yeah.
All that.
Spain. They don't give a fuck. Venezuela. Chile. Shit, be all down in South America.
El Salvador.
Hell yeah. El Salvador. Fucking Chile. Motherfucking Turkey.
Brazil.
They don't give a fuck. It'd be all over that bitch. in fucking Panama City.
And you ain't getting that bitch back either.
Nah, never. They'll know where it's at too. Cause you gotta think, okay, let's say you do find it. How the fuck you gonna get it back? What the fuck you gonna do? Your ass ain't gonna go down there with them fucking with them people, man. You better let us chop it up to the game, tell your insurance shit. Let
They
them
gonna
deal
look
with
at
that
you.
shit.
They gonna go down there and they gonna, hey, that's our truck. You saw it got shipped down here, it got stolen. They gonna look at you up and down like, man, get out of here before I get the light on your ass.
Man, they gonna kill your punk ass and chop you up,
Yeah.
put you in a barrel, throw your ass in the ocean with
Facts.
a
With the
fucking
rest of the
barrel filled
people.
of concrete and shit. They ain't never gonna find you out that bitch.
You gonna be in Paraguay jail fucking with them folks.
They don't even know shit.
Off the law.
They only know 5% of the forest out there in Brazil. Shit, they gonna throw your ass out there. You ain't never gonna get found again. Shit.
You'd be able to buy some Panthers or something.
Man, some goofy shit. A
gonna be
fucking
on-
iguana or some shit.
You gonna be on the t-shirt fucking with them folks.
Hell yeah. Shit.
That's why I'll probably never live in Florida. I'd be scared of that shit.
Florida's cool, man. It's just like everywhere else. You gotta mind your business. That's all.
I like living in like Laredo, Texas, like El Paso, like a border town, something like that. Like, leave that motherfucker running if you want to.
I think I'd rather live in Florida. I'd rather live in Florida than live over there.
Hell yeah. I'll deal with them Cubans before I deal with all the rest of the other shit.
Yeah, at least they gotta try to cross the water to get rid of your stuff. Them people over there in Laredo ain't gotta cross nothing.
And it just be Cubans. You know, they be having Chinese people be going through Mexico. You're like, what the fuck? How did you end up over here?
They gonna steal your truck and only they're gonna be sitting there that tracking device. Right where the truck was like sitting.
Them dumb bitches go to Mexico and get killed. They get blown the fuck up by the cartel trying to get a BBL and shit. Dumb ass motherfucking bitch driving through fucking cartel land and shit, trying to get her ass fat. Fucking retarded bitch. Hell, get the fuck out of here. If you don't just do some squats and get the fuck on, Sarah.
just pay the money and go to Dr. Miami.
You did all that work just to end up being a whore. What the fuck? That's crazy. You could have been a whore here, Sarah. What the fuck you gonna go over there for?
They go to the DR or some shit like that.
Yeah, to get a fat ass. Now you look goofy because your legs don't match and shit.
And you gotta ride to the plane with your face
ass in the air.
Yeah.
Lady, excuse me, ma'am. You can't sit in a chair like that. The bitch have the seatbelt on her back and shit. This is the dumbest shit in the world. She gotta lay in the middle of the floor and shit on the aisle and shit. What the fuck? I've seen that shit. They gotta stay down there for like a week or some shit like that to let their ass heal.
You seen that thing? They got a BBL blow up mattress. They got a hole in the middle so they can put their foot in there and lay down.
Hell no, boy. Doing all that just to be a whore is crazy to me. Like, you put that much. I mean, I guess that's the investment, the initial business investment. You know, you got to get that body note real quick and then end up just fucking rappers and shit until you land one.
I'm trying to keep up with the Kardashians.
Oh, retarded bitch. If you don't just get your degree and become an RN like the rest of these dumb motherfuckers out here.
Hey, some of them are RNs too with the BBLs.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you know, RNs getting them now.
Hell yeah, shit. They be the main. That's what I'm saying. Shit, that shit don't work out. They don't land with the right rapper. Shit. Like, fuck, I gotta be a cosmetologist or something out this motherfucking shit.
Oh my god.
You got a fat ass to do bitches' eyebrows and shit. What the fuck?
You got a BBL that you still get cheated on.
Somebody who ain't got no butt.
Right, right. By a bitch that looks like Taylor Swift, like Abe Breezy and shit.
Damn.
By some chick that look like Mrs. Puff on SpongeBob.
Yeah. Wide body bitch. A bitch built like Gina because she can suck dick good and she can cook. She can cook good. A fat bitch built like G-Nut is crazy. I'm sorry, G-Nut. I fuck with you, G-Nut. Don't take it to heart. I'm a fat motherfucker too, man. Rob see me, he knows. I'm an old fat motherfucker shit. Wide body,
nah, that's a whole nother level right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
that's a whole nother level of big.
I wouldn't call you fat though. I would call you a little chunky.
Chunky's crazy,
It-
but you know, I'll take it. I've been called worse.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but it seems like you've been like that your whole life though. Like it's
No,
just that like
I
a number
haven't. I
weight.
haven't. I never really been this the biggest I've ever been. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a bigger dude naturally. I'm just wide. I'm a
Yeah.
wide motherfucker.
That's
So
what I'm
even when
saying.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
220, I just look big. I can't help it.
Mm-hmm.
How tall
Yeah.
are you?
I'm not tall at all. I'm the same height as Rob, basically.
Yeah,
How
like
tall is
5'9",
Rob?
5'8". I'm
5'9",
5'9".
5'10" when no one 5'10's in the room, type shit.
Oh yeah, y'all short.
Yeah, yeah. How tall? How tall are you gonna lie and say you're 6 foot? Go ahead and lie.
No, I'm 6'1".
So how tall is G-Way? He's about the same height.
G-Way shorter than me.
Really?
Yeah, he like 5. He like 5'10", I think.
That camera angle, that's must have what it was. I thought you were like 5'9" or some shit.
No, but he had the camera towards his like, towards like it's like the top, it's like his chest. That's where he had the camera at.
You ain't no skinny motherfucker though, neither. Don't be joining in on motherfuckers calling me chunky and
Oh
shit.
no, I ain't no
motherfucker.
I definitely ain't no skinny motherfucker.
Yeah, you ain't
Like,
fat though.
hey,
I say that you're not
nah,
fat, dude.
like I'm not fat and I'm not skinny. I'm just like I'm
Yeah.
more of country built.
Eating good, basically, is what your grandmama
He
would say.
chunky
You
like
boys just
you.
eating good, you
Yeah.
know?
He chunky just like Corey. Y'all both chunky.
Yeah.
I'm a little chunky too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I need to be
Depending on
down.
what
If
type
I
of
if I
nigga
could
you
get
catch
down
me.
to like if I get down to like 220, I'll be good. I don't need to be no less than that. I don't want to
It's
be under
like
200.
I'm not fat to where I'm like on Weight Watchers or some shit like that. So like I ain't skinny at the same time.
You could get a 2-year medical card, basically, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I'm always getting a medical card, and I don't need no
Yeah.
CPAP machine.
I get a 2-year medical card. I don't even be practicing for that. I show up with a McMuffin in my hand. Like, what the fuck? Man,
Practicing for a 2-year medical card is crazy.
I don't practice at all. I show up. I didn't ate a whole meal at that bitch. I'm drinking a soda when I show up. I don't give a fuck. I ain't worried about
Matter
that
of
shit.
fact, when I was getting my last medical card when I was at Kaiser, I did my height and weight, and the lady was like, "We might have to put you on a CPAP." And then she like looked, and she wasn't looking at me yet, and I stood up, and she looked at me. I'm like, "Oh no, you don't need no CPAP."
It's just people's
I'm
body
like,
types are different. There's some people that weigh the same amount as you that look fat as fuck. And you're
Mhm.
some people just are built different, you know. That's why you can't really go off of BMI because off the chart, the BMI that's off the chart, because
Yeah,
that shit
'cause
ain't
I'm
always
overweight like
right.
a mug if you look at that.
Hell yeah.
One thing about it, I was not getting put on no CPAP. Like you kiss my ass with that shit.
Cause
She
really,
was like, we have to.
we're really supposed to weigh like 180 something, like
We're supposed to
185. I
get
think it is.
185 or some shit like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. They say Joe Rogan is over. Joe Rogan said he's overweight technically, or technically
Mhm.
he's obese by the
Yeah,
chart
that's
because
how
he's
I
like
am. Yeah.
205. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm morbidly obese, probably.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm about
Same
to
here.
die at this motherfucker shit. I'm like a smooth 280. I'm a fat fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like shit out here. I be picking up that tarp and I can set that bitch on my chest and I can kind of just let it sit there a little bit.
I wouldn't have gave you
Matter of fact,
280 though. I would have gave you like 260, 250.
Really? Man, shit, I'm
Yeah.
about 280 something right now. Probably
I used,
280.
I know when I was local, I used to go to the gym a lot, and then I got my ex. I kept going to the gym. She's like, I don't want you to lose any more weight. What the fuck you mean you don't want me to lose no more weight?
Man,
I
forget
was
all
dropping
that.
weight quick.
My wife be saying the same thing. Forget all
Yeah.
that
That you
though.
don't need to lose it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause shit, Cam see me in person. I know, fat nigga.
I think the
Thinking about
women like the way that shit feels or something. Like they like a dude with
That's
like
what my
some weight
girl
on him a
said.
little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
That.
she like rubbing on my stomach for some reason.
I had a talk with Griff one day, and Griff, I'm sorry if you don't want me to talk about this, but it wasn't nothing too personal. But I was telling him like, man, I think the thing I noticed the most since I got this big is seeing how different people treat me. Like that's the truth. Like even family, I don't like that shit. Like
What do you mean by that?
it's not bullying, but it's like it's the shit they say, like, oh, big boy and all that shit. I started getting called Bubba. I'm like, man, I don't like this shit.
Yeah.
I,
So they
I
think
need
it's
to,
a good thing
Bubba's
though. They
crazy.
think they give you a compliment.
yeah, I don't like that shit, man. I
The
think
fuck
the
you mean,
initial, because
Bubba?
people don't know you until you talk to them, they
Yeah.
judge you and shit. I don't be liking that shit just because you're fat. Like, I need to lose this
Mhm.
motherfucking weight, man. I be up and down
That's
this
how I
trailer
feel
like a
about even about
motherfucking
the
monkey.
girls. Like they think it's cute to rub on your belly and stuff, but they not like sexually attracted to you. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's cute, it feel good. They want to rub on your belly, but I don't want
Don't
to.
rub
I
my
want that
belly.
kind of attention. I want you to feel like I'm handsome or like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
She used to rub on something all the time after we fuck.
Yeah.
Like my limit, you can rub on my stomach, but don't pat my belly. That's my cutoff.
I don't like that shit neither. Yeah, that shit. Yeah.
It's
I don't
something
like
about the
that
belly
shit neither.
pat that is just don't do that shit. That's where that's my final straw.
I ain't gonna lie, the rubbing of the head, like scratching my head. That boy, that right there be feeling so good.
That's your spot.
You be playing with my
Boy,
dreads and shit.
Hell yeah.
probably
Shit.
she got some nails and she just scratching. They're like softly, boy.
Mm-hmm.
So back massage go crazy too.
Mm-hmm.
Mine
She's
is
like
lay. My back
she's
is
like lay
better,
on your
man.
back. I'm like shit. Say less. Get that back rub too after a long day of work.
Shit.
If she wasn't toxic, I would still be with her.
I'm usually the one giving massage though. I like to give massage. That's my thing.
She like love getting massages. Giving them is too much work for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little selfish.
That's my thing. I got a massage table, everything in the house. I love it.
Oh, you fancy with it?
Mm-hmm.
She had the baby. The most she used was like baby oil and shit like that. So like my back was all slippery.
Yeah,
But
I like to use coconut oil.
But see, like it did come in clutch though, cause fucking like after she gave me a back massage, I would blow her back out and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so fucking
Yeah. And that's the best thing ever when you oiled up like that and you boy.
feel like she had nails, like it would like it's like it would like dig deep into my back. So my back was always fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she was like digging her nails into that shit. That shit hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta tell her to do coconut oil with vitamin E. It'll help you out with that.
Yeah.
Shit, it's too late now. Shit.
Yeah, I say it's too late now.
No, it ain't too late. He still be texting her. He still be texting her. Don't talk about it too late.
I
He
did,
reminiscing
yeah,
right now.
but I was
He gonna drink
drunk
the rest
though.
of that Taylor Port and call it tonight.
Could have
I
used
have
you
been
3
sipping on
years
shit a
ago,
little bit.
motherfucker. Shit. What the fuck?
This shit told me. Well, yeah, about a year ago, yeah. Yeah, over a year ago. I could have took her back in like September when she was asking to come back. She's like, I'll do whatever it takes. I'm like, man, shit, I'm just you on ready. Something desperate.
That's another thing. That back pain. I feel like I got back pain because I gained a lot of weight at a fast pace.
Yeah, that
And
is.
my back
Yeah.
be fucked up, man. I'd be like, damn, son.
Hey, all that reefer shit. I'm not driving.
Being
That's why I can't go
lazy,
back to
bro.
that shit.
Being lazy shit. That's what I'm telling that shit. And then I kind of went through my own little depression shit. I ain't got to get into all that, but I went through some shit and I just stopped giving a fuck. Eating cakes and pies and shit. Anything to make me feel good. And when I got bored, I ate.
Ho-hos.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Twinkies and all kind of shit. Fat boy shit.
That's why now I'm about to give me a Planet Fitness subscription. So like since I only work 2.5 days a week, shit, go to the gym and get back right. Yeah,
You think about
9 year
getting
one.
that black cord, whatever that shit's called.
Yeah,
that black card.
Yeah.
I think it's like right now they had a deal. It was like $1 down, and then
Like
25 a month.
a month.
Yeah, some shit like that. Thought about it too. Start parking at them and shit, cause they got showers and all that. So kind of like perfect, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. You hit there about 3 times a week, you be good. That's what I be doing.
Yeah, I need to really plan the food is the biggest thing for me, cause I can work out and be fine, but the food is what I really need to actually prep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I got my fridge in my truck now. Shit.
Do you use just a regular dorm fridge in your truck and you just plugged it to your inverter or something, or to your truck?
Yeah. There's like a big ass fridge sitting in like where the passenger seat goes.
See, I was going to get one of them little small joints for now, because I have one.
I thought about getting a smaller one, but then I realized like I do a lot of cooking, and I'm like going to Walmart all the time or Instacart and shit for more groceries.
So you got the taller one, like the one with the.
Yeah. Like it's like the top part, the top door is the freezer, and then the bottom part's the fridge.
Yeah. My thing is, I could take that seat out and put it up there, but I don't want to take the seat out, and I don't want to move none of these cabinets neither. I'd rather just get a regular. Damn.
I remember because last time I had this in the truck was when I was at TMC. Shit, it was tight back there, but shit, I made it work. But I
Well,
haven't
I
took the seat
remember
out.
I had a Freightliner Cascadia, and when I sat on the bed, the space to my right, the whole cabinet was out. Like they never got it with the cabinet ordered, so it was perfect. I got the taller one, and I still had space up top to like use that area. But this one has these two cabinet, and it's got a cabinet that's like perfect for just running regular dorm joints. But it looks a little bit. I really just need to measure it and then go to the store and see what they got or go on Amazon or something. Yeah. Them 12-volt ones are cool, but that shit they don't always last.
Nah, not at all.
Them bitches blow the
Them little
fuse and all kind of
coolers.
shit. Man, you get to open that shit, it be warm. You be like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I might fix the little factory fridge that comes in here. I might fix that shit up and put like some little. Start juicing some shit.
Yeah. I really want to get on that protein heavy that Griff was telling me about.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately.
Yeah.
I'm going back to being a pescatarian.
I mean, I already know I've lost weight since I came out here, and I ain't even been doing what I was supposed to do. My fat ass has been moving. I've been getting like 12,000, 15,000 steps a day and shit.
Yeah, it's easy topping and untopping. You're going to get to 10,000 just topping and untopping.
For sure.
If you
Then
got
going
to
back
top.
and
Now, if you're
forth.
throwing straps, it's going to be hard to do it. But when you
Yeah.
got to top and untop, you're going to get them 10,000 just from that alone.
And plus, this truck is goofy. It has steps on one side and not steps on the other. So
I
either
hate
gotta
that, bro.
jump my fat ass up on the frame because I got that big frame, so I could jump. I could jump on the
Yeah.
one side, but I mean, I'd be tired. I don't be wanting to do that dumb shit. So I walk my fat ass all the way around the other
All
side
the
and
way
shit.
on. And then it's crazy because they put the steps on the passenger
On
side
the
instead of on the
passenger
driver's
side,
side.
bro. What
Bro,
the
that
fuck is
messes
that
me up
about?
every time.
That shit don't make no sense, man.
That sounds
At
ghetto.
all. It is. It really
I
is.
want to do like Rail. You know, Rail has that big ass tarp box. They got like a tarp box on their truck, like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
big
yeah. I know what you're
ass
talking about. Yeah.
storage box on these shit.
I don't got that same shit.
ATS had it too. ATS pretty much cloned Rail's trucks, just different colors, but they're Freightliners. But yeah, boy, shit. Man, I thought, I took the mileage from the regular route, but because this shit was
permanent
they
route.
gave me the permanent route, man, that shit added like almost 300 miles, bro, or 200 miles, my bad, 200
So
miles.
you could have went home.
Nah, because I would have it didn't go.
I understand.
Man, you pissed me out, man. Don't do that to me. I was so hot when I found out I couldn't go home, man. I forgot where I was at on the map. For some reason, I thought I could go all the way east and then go cut it back, but it just wouldn't have made sense. Even if it wasn't oversized, it wouldn't have made sense.
Yeah, yeah.
But plus, I wouldn't have made it home no way. I didn't have the hours. Only had like 8 hours, 7 hours, and it's a 10-hour drive or 9-hour drive from there. But man, shit. It's all good. I'm gonna have like 3 hours, 4 hours to drive in the morning, man. I'm kind of pissed off about that, to be honest. 3 hours.
Yeah, wait till
But you'll be able to
sunrise.
get up early. Oh yeah, you gotta wait till. Yeah, I
No,
forgot
I
about
don't.
that.
Not in Ohio.
Oh, are you
Nope.
good then? What time you be able to
Go
get up?
to West Virginia. I would have to wait. Shit, 3 in the morning. Well, probably 3, 4. I'm gonna get up and get going.
Yeah.
So I can be there anytime between 7 and 11. So I'm gonna try to get there about 7 or 8. And then hopefully, if they send me to Columbia City, I might have to pick up and shut down. Shit, to be honest. But I don't know if they're gonna send me all the way out there, Deadhead. I don't know.
How far would you be away from that?
I can check right now. Let me see.
So the last beef I got. Rest of the shit I got in my fridge is just fish. What's on the freezer anyways?
I guess it ain't terrible. I mean, it's 3 hours. I mean, I guess it
Oh,
ain't.
no, that's not bad. Yeah,
They ain't terrible, really.
you
I
still got to
probably
get a
see what
good
you're saying.
little bit in. If you ain't got it
Yeah,
proper, you just chain down. You know what I'm saying?
man. If I'm that's what I'm hoping. But you know me, man. They be killing me with that tarp shit, bro. But it be paying. It pays. But it's just annoying having to tarp that shit. Like
Especially
tarping
when you see
steel. Like who the
everybody
fuck?
else walking. Yeah.
Man, the same shit. And they don't be tarping. It's just my dumb ass because I wanted the bigger rate and shit. But I complain about tarping, but I'm always gonna do it.
Yeah, facts.
Like, the only thing
Be
I
like
didn't tarp
that.
was that lumber load, but that shit was only 2 hours. I'm not tarping a 2 hour lumber load if it ain't raining.
Like I ain't tarping this shit while you grabbing your tarps.
Man, I went up there to that place in Alabama and I was like, I picked this shit up 2 hours away. I know it says tarp. She was looking at me, she looked at my
Where
load
you
and I
went
was like, I
to?
came for 2 hours away. I believe it was
Like Sarah or something? Sarah something, Alabama? Or what, Birmingham?
man, damn, what was that shit called, man?
It was close by Birmingham or no?
Hell no, it was like
Oh, well.
Florida Panhandle to Southern
Oh,
Alabama
okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, like Dalton, Alabama, something like that.
Dalton.
Oh yeah, James did with Blair too.
What'd you say?
That James dude, he with Blair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Blair. Yeah. Yeah, I took it there and she was like, I was like, I only picked it up 2 hours away. And then she said it to somebody in the back and the person was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm like, cool, shit. That little didn't pay shit, no way. That was the week I had to get my truck worked on. Cause that
Yeah.
DEF shit. They ain't clean that filter
Hey
out before you
James,
get
you
your
can hit
truck.
the link if you want to.
I think he gone. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
we was
was just
talking about them trucks being stolen.
How much
He
longer you
might still
got
yeah, I
to
be
was
on
go,
making.
Rob?
like 30 minutes.
Okay. Damn, we didn't got it. I can't believe we've been on here this long, bro. It don't feel
We've been
like
on
it.
here for a long time. Yeah.
I said that at the 6 hour mark. I'm like, damn, we've been on this bitch for 6 hours? The fuck? Does not feel
I'm
like
over
that
here
long.
making hamburger patties.
You been chilling the whole day and shit. He ain't
I ain't
done
doing.
fucking. He ain't done shit all day. He been on this bitch with us, fucking
Nothing.
around.
I
Yeah.
don't do shit tomorrow either.
moving his phone around, ringing in our ear.
Putting his phone. He done charged his phone 3 times and shit since we've been on this bitch.
Chef, I ain't gonna do shit tomorrow either.
Yeah, that's how that Mondays be, huh? Cause they gotta look for shit
Or
for you.
or Tuesday. I know one thing for sure. I get paid tomorrow.
It's crazy. You do that shit and take home about the same amount as we do. Probably maybe more. I'm guessing. I don't really know. You ain't got to say it, but
Depending on the
Mm-hmm.
week.
depending on the week, yeah,
Yeah.
you do pretty damn
If I
good
if I
for
was
working
in
2 days.
We've been doing pretty good lately, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
now,
yeah, I did.
if I'm on a beam trailer, then yeah, I'm making more than you guys. But since I ain't on the beam trailer yet,
Yeah.
yeah, y'all making. I would say y'all
It's
making
probably
more than me.
close. It's probably close though.
Yeah,
It
it's
probably
close.
ain't
And like I
far.
said,
A
it
couple
just
$100
depends on the week. It
difference.
just depends on the week. Like if we have a good week and you don't have a good week, we'll make more than you. But if we both have good weeks, we about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're
depends
not
if I'm running
driving
or
as
not.
many miles as we are, neither, motherfucker. You're doing 800 miles. I might do
Yeah,
almost
but
2,000.
Yeah,
Shit. And I torped 3 times.
yeah, I don't talk
Shit.
at all.
You don't be tarping nothing. Yeah.
I got tarps. They sit there. They are a nice little decor I got on the trailer. But
Yeah.
other than that,
he said nice decor.
yeah, they just sit there all nice and folded up.
Did you
They don't
get
do
your trailer
nothing.
back?
Just
Come on, bro.
yeah, get what?
You're with your trailer now, or you still have the beam?
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
to
I
get
grabbed it
over it.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That shit was a motherfucker though. That yard was tight, and I'm like 80 because with my trailer I'm 82 feet long. With
Mhm.
that trailer, I was 87 feet long.
Damn.
I'm trying to fucking maneuver this shit. Do that
That's
little tight
crazy.
little because it's a big parking area where you park the trailers at. It's just on one side where I could have just straight back at. All the other drivers that live in the area had their cars parked right there. So I had to park on the other side where it's like trucks on both sides. I'm like, man, that's some bullshit. So I had to fucking go grab the keys to that Coronado, pull my trailer out the way, so I can put that trailer in. Shit, it was a bunch of monkey shit.
Yeah.
I wish I could have kept that trailer for a little bit longer, but apparently the dude's truck won't be ready by tomorrow.
You said what? Be ready by tomorrow?
The other dude's truck
yeah.
I mean, hitting me up saying he really didn't want to get with that trailer. I'm just going to deliver the load. That's all I'm doing. Shit, it ain't like they gonna have me doing anything else with it. I'm gonna have to mute her for this shit. She better start frying. Where can I fucking mute this shit? I'm gonna turn the AC and open up this window. I can use this if I can elevate it. Yeah, let me go ahead and open this window.
Yeah, bunny.
Everybody here making money.
Trying. Shit. Trying
to be like Willis when I grow up.
Shit, I'm trying to sit on that big couch and make me some cheeseburgers too and shit. Fucking work 2 days. Eating lobster butt and shit in the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking Taylor Port by myself.
My ex-girlfriend, yeah.
Right. Drunk texting a chick that's in Georgia while I'm in Illinois. It's crazy.
On the other side of the country. Yeah.
This bitch is 2,000 miles away and shit. I love it. And see now, if you were A Breezy would have flew that bitch out. He would have flew her out.
For sure.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But if you were A Breezy would have flew her out. Shit, get on the plane.
Went skydiving and went
paintballing and
sharks and all type of stuff.
Would have been courtside and shit. Would have watched LeBron James make 40,000 points and shit.
We saw Chicago Bulls game and shit.
Would have went and met Michael Jordan and shit. Like, how the fuck you do this, A Breezy be doing random shit. I met Mark Zuckerberg. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck? A Breezy knows how to live life, man. That's why they fucking hate that dude. A Breezy be having fun out here.
Yes,
I love
it. I love it.
Because my punk ass was not doing that when I first started. Shit, I was in the truck, motherfucker.
Nah, I was moving around. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I first
I was having fun, but man, not like him though. Like I was in the streets. I went out at games and shit like that. I wasn't doing nothing fancy. I was parking in LA and walking down streets I shouldn't have been down. I shouldn't have been down some of the streets I was in. My white ass out there walking around like everything's cool, man. Yeah, how many times I got checked walking out in LA? They were like, hold on, homie, what the fuck? I'm like, hey, bro, I ain't from here, man. Shit, I ain't on nothing. They be like, all right, bro. You might not want to walk down there, though.
Yeah. And that's how it really be. That's why I be trying to tell people, like,
spot, bro. I'm trying to go to the food spot. I can't go down there. Like, nah, bro, go over here. Shit, I'm like, all right.
Yeah. And that's how it really be. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, when you have people talking about these hoods is dangerous and all this, like, if you come on some respect, like, ain't nobody really.
Nah.
If you tell them, man, I ain't from here, I'm just chilling. Like, they ain't really pulling up on you like that.
They gonna save you. To be honest, they're gonna tell you, hey man, you might not want to. You probably don't want to do that. You could do it, but you probably don't want to.
Yeah.
Especially if you're white, they might just knock you over the head. Shit.
They'll be like, man, just ride with me. You won't go over there? I got you, bro. Like, come on.
I was saying about the food spot. They were like, you don't want to go down there. Go over here. And I'm like, all right, shit. I don't know. I just want some good Mexican food. I want the real shit. Shit, where's your abuela, motherfucker? Cause she cook motherfucker shit. I want some real shit.
Yo, abuela, yeah.
Cause I'm stupid. I'll go to the hood. I don't care. I'll go to the hood just to find me something good to eat. Like, I ain't in no shit. It's probably stupid. I mean, that's how they killed. What's that dude? What's that rapper?
These people out here is getting on my nerves. I know you're talking about
PNB. That dude PNB
Rock.
Rock. He went out to eat. His rich ass went out to eat in one of the worst locations in America.
In the hood, where they got one right there in LA, for real.
And they said it was one of the most dangerous ones out there. And he went out there.
It is.
Yeah, flexing like a motherfucker. That shit was
with all
sad
the
though. I
jewelry
felt bad
on.
for him. I felt bad for the chick too because they blamed it on her. Like if she wouldn't have posted the location, which is true.
Nah, no, it
It's
ain't true
true,
because
but
them
it's that
dudes just
shouldn't
seen him.
happen like that. Yeah, they did see him,
Yeah,
but I'm saying though, like you shouldn't be posting your location if you're moving like that, and you know people don't
yeah,
like you. You know. Yeah. I also hate
yeah.
that this shit was on video and they put that shit on the internet. Like I don't want to see that shit.
So moral of the story: don't have a goofy girlfriend.
That yeah, don't get you a dumb. Well,
Pretty fucking much.
Oh
make
man,
sure
come
she
on,
knows
what?
to not do that, like posting locations and shit. If you're a
Okay.
rapper, you know they like to kill rappers. Remember that period where it seemed like being a rapper was the most dangerous thing you could do? Man, all kind of shit. Robbed and got out the truck. He about to beat somebody's ass.
No, I'm good.
I'm
I'm
just talking
good.
shit. You ain't me, motherfucker. Man, that one day, I ain't even gonna repeat it. I shouldn't even talk about that shit. Never mind. I
I
seen a
got you.
motherfucker hop out on a person, end up being a woman, so they went back in the truck. Shit.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that,
that was some stupid shit by that person. That's a dumbass driver there.
man.
Don't be like him, motherfucker. Calm the fuck down,
it,
buddy.
ha- it happens to the best of us.
I was ready for whatever. Shit, my dumb ass. Well, fuck it. I was
You was
me,
ready to
and
kill that lady.
and listen. When I seen she was a woman, they calmed me down instantly. I'm like, oh, you just a dumb bitch.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie though, when that lady hit me in Chicago last week,
Yeah.
I almost fucking popped on her ass, but I realized shit, I'm on the side of the road.
you must be the driver he talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm talking about Willis. I see Willis ass. How about I was in Chicago right behind him. He ain't even know.
Shit.
Shit. I know.
B. When she saw me hop out that truck and go to the other side, I looked over and she over there scurrying back into the inside of her car. Oh yeah, she's scared. I
Shout
ain't
out to
gonna fuck with her.
KB. You watch KB? Not KB that comes on here, but the other KB. The one that lives in Charlotte.
Nah.
Yeah, he was doing it big. That dude bought a Hellcat and everything. He was doing his thing down there.
Shit, I was looking at C8 today, fucking almost pulled an 8 reason by the C8.
Yeah. I seen that silver one today. That motherfucker got pulled over by a cop for speeding and then sped right past my ass again. He sped past me like 3-4 times. And that shit was clean, man. It was silver and it was kind of like a bluish, some blue in it at the same time.
Yeah.
And the lettering was like baby blue. And it had that blue interior. That shit was dope, man. Looked good. It makes you want one. Them things look so... I used to hate on them. Because I'm like, what
The
are they trying to
C8.
be? Are they trying to be Ferrari? Like, what are they trying to be? What the fuck are they trying to do?
That's what makes it so dope.
Yeah, cause like I want a C8, but then I found out you really can't tune them. So I'm like, I was about to get in the C7.
Yeah. I want an
Yeah,
old
that's what makes it
school.
so
I
dope.
want an
They look
old
like a
school
foreign.
C10. I want me a C10 or them old.
Like the
What are them
Fox.
old Chevy trucks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I had that Chevy that I showed on here, and that was a 02 or 01 with the 5.3 in it. I love that little truck, man. But
Oh shit, I
it
forgot I
got
have
totaled.
sounds in here.
I'll get a C10 though, or a S10, or yeah, C10,
I
or one of
can't
them
get small
K5,
pickup trucks.
one of them K5 Blazers. Man, those K5 Blazers are clean, bro. Them two-door
Oh yeah, I
Blazers.
love them too. Yeah. They got a
Shit
lot of
fire.
people who they got a
That
lot of people who are making the new Blazers like two-door body style like that.
for real? Damn.
Yeah. Like them
Like the
custom
old school
shops.
joints. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
dope.
it's like the newer body style.
You seen the
I see a
regular
lot of
cabs
the
they turn into dualies? Those are hard too.
yeah.
Yeah. They were doing that with that Jeep truck that what's that shit called? Not the
The
Kamachi,
Gladiator or
the
whatever.
new one, the
Yeah,
Gladiator.
I know
Yeah.
you're talking about. Yeah.
They were putting a dolly axle on that shit. I'm like, damn, that's different. And it looked good too. It looked good for what it was. But they had a
Oh yeah, them
they don't
6x6s.
yeah, they don't really know it, but well, I'm not gonna say they don't really know it, but a lot of people don't know they made a 2-door Tahoe, a Tahoe Sport. It was a 2-door Tahoe, and they lower them
Like
things.
recently?
Nah, these are older, like they're kind of boxy.
Yeah, like the 90s model.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I
90s
know
Oh
and
exactly what you're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah,
I think
yeah,
mom got one of those.
they're fire, bro. They're so hard, man.
yeah,
There was this one for sale for 9,000, bro, and I could not get myself to spend that much money. I wish I would have done it, cause that was before the cars went up. But they're so hard to find in Maryland, cause people just don't.
yeah.
They're,
You
they're
find
just
them in
not really
Texas a
into that
lot.
shit out there. Yeah, like if I was in Texas or down south, I probably could get one, but the shit in the Northeast you can find shit, but then you'll look and it be
They
rusty, and it's
be,
like, damn,
yeah, and they be wanting a arm and a leg for it.
arm and
Like
a
it's
leg, like that
already
truck
bad
I had,
condition, and
shit,
you want
man. That dude wanted
all this
10,000
for
for
it.
that truck I had. He was like, bro, he's like, if this thing was in Texas, I could get that easy. I'm like, we ain't in Texas,
Uh,
motherfucker, shit. Because the truth is, a lot of
Lord, around.
them regular Chevys, the regular cab joints, they they usually be making them into work trucks and shit. But this
Yeah,
one was like a street truck, and there
especially
ain't
in
too many of
Texas.
them out there. In my area,
Yeah,
in Maryland, they don't got a whole lot of them. So when I seen that, I jumped on it. And then right after, I
yeah.
seen that
People in
damn
Texas have
Tahoe. I'm
a
like,
street and a work truck
oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Their
all
trucks
in
be
one little
different in Texas. Them
situation.
bitches be 800 horsepower and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? In a pickup truck, 800 horsepower.
SS,
Right.
L3,
Yeah, 'cause the car scene in
L3 motor.
Texas is crazy.
Cause y'all, they got them
The
big ass
truck scene is
roads out that
crazy.
motherfuckers.
I think the trucks is crazier than anything because like he said, like just the stuff they be doing to the truck. Like
No
it's
one
Hmm.
a
does it like
pickup truck,
Texas.
but it'll be beating Camaros and Mustangs and competing with
Man,
the top
yeah.
competitors.
They got diesel
Yeah,
semi truck or diesel pickup trucks out there doing crazy things.
they got a
Like,
shit there called was Texas 2K every year.
yeah, yeah, yep.
The motherfuckers come up some nice shit. You can't go into Texas 2K and bring no trash ass shit. Right, you
Motherfuckers
gonna get
have
your
it.
ass embarrassed.
Motherfuckers have 1,000 horsepower fucking daily cult vehicles out there. Like every day they go to work with this monster machine and shit. Like it's normal. Like
But like,
Yeah, there's one dude I follow on YouTube. He got a couple cars that's like that.
yeah, that
really, if your
shit's
shit
nuts,
ain't
man.
twin turbo or doing like fucking high sevens on the track, you might as well not even entering no fucking drag race.
Them fucking
Not in
what they
Texas
call
at
them
least.
shits? Them they be having them what the man? Why am I blanking on the word? Like the donks, they be having them shits out there with the big ass goofy wheels on them, and them bitches be
Oh yeah.
700 horsepower and be drag racing and shit with them
Hmm.
goofy ass tires. You be like, how the fuck are
Yeah, I
y'all
went to a
doing
race
that
like
shit?
that in Memphis. Yeah,
Yeah,
with Dunk Master. My
dunk
kids be
master.
into that
Yeah,
type of stuff. Yeah.
man. On
Niggas out there
30s and
bringing
shit.
niggas got
Drag
fucking
racing,
lifted trucks doing fucking high eights and shit on the track.
man. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Mother
They're
look good
different up
and be
there.
fast.
Yeah, they're
Got
different up
4Gs on the
there.
fucking Lambo.
Hmm. They put 4Gs on Dodge Neons out there in Texas. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. If you could put,
Ooh.
they'll put fucking 40s on a 4-wheeler if they could. They love them shits down there.
Yeah, Florida too.
Florida, hell yeah.
I want to go to one of them things one of these days. Some Texas 2K.
Man, you gotta go to for them dunks. You go to the Florida Classic. They be
Yeah.
having all type of cars out there.
I'm trying to get into motorcycles because I'm trying to make it down there to Daytona. I think that shit
Oh
would be
yeah, yeah.
dope. Yeah.
They got the other one too in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
Black Beach Weekend.
That's the
Whatever they be having a lot of
Black
bikes.
Beach Week. Yeah. And that
Yeah.
shit be packed, man.
They got
And
one like that in
anybody can go.
Mississippi too in Biloxi. Yeah.
It's just it don't be having them white, it don't be having Hell's Angels don't be out there. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because back in the
Mm-hmm.
day, they wouldn't allow the black clubs to mingle.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, even to this day, shit, some of them can't mingle with each other. So they had to make their own bike week and shit. They have it down there. I think they got Black Dayton or Daytona Bike Week too. They got that shit down there too. I think.
Okay.
Like a black
Yeah, I
version,
know
I
they got
believe.
one in they got one in Mississippi too, in the Gulf, like how we talking about going to scraping the coast. They got
Yeah.
a Black Beach weekend like that, where
You know what
everybody
I
bring their
like
bikes out.
about the they be taking them street bikes and building them shits up. Like a
Yeah,
lot of them black dudes, man, they be having them shits, them Hayabusas or whatever the fuck them shits are called.
that's all my cousins ride. I got a cousin now. He got a hot booster, and
Hmm.
he built it up. He don't even race it. He just let other people race it because he's scared of it.
Uh-huh.
I'd be
Like
scared
That
he'll
too.
ride it,
that
but
that
you
stretched
know,
back tire where that back of their frame is like stretched out kind of forward.
yeah, he
It
got it
ain't really
stretched a
meant for
little, but he
turning.
got
Yeah.
yeah, his is good to ride. It just got so much horsepower. Like you know, on high boosters, they got it to where you could have it like a 300, a 600, a 900, and
Yeah.
then to the
Yep.
top level. So when he got on the top level and he got it all specced out, it's just too fast for him.
Nerve wracking. Yeah.
Too
He be
quick.
going
Yeah.
55 on that
And,
motherfucker. I mean,
and the
fuck this
crazy thing
shit.
about it is, them niggas in Texas got shit that will beat like fucking tune fucking motorcycles and shit like that. You know, like fucking
Now
C7.
that's crazy.
It's like the fucking you find out right C6 C71 that's fucking even stock,
A
but you
car
find
beating
out
a motorcycle is insane. I'm just gonna be
yeah
honest. That's ridiculous.
like I
Yeah,
was
it's
on TikTok
crazy.
earlier. They had a C6 Z71 that was tuned with twin turbos. Fucking dusted a fucking Kawasaki H2.
Yeah.
And the
Hey, I ain't gonna
Kawasaki
lie to you.
H2
I
was
ain't gonna lie
tuned.
to you, bro. I don't like
That's kind of
driving out here in
scary to be
Birmingham.
honest. That's kind of nuts.
Mm. Matter of
What'd you
fact, they
say?
had a 5,000
I said
horsepower
I don't like
C6.
driving out here in Birmingham.
Me neither. It'd be
They
bullshit,
they
especially at
don't.
night.
Yeah, man. They don't want to let you in for nothing.
Hell no.
And then it's
That little
like
area by
you got.
going towards the terminal, man, it's shitty out that motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah,
And I'm
that
over
one
here.
took.
It's like every time I'm in the right lane, but it always cutting off, and I got to get over.
Yeah.
Like they expanding the left lane and the right lane. You gotta turn.
Yeah. You
Y'all got
going
some.
where? Yeah, go ahead, my
Yeah,
bad, Willis.
y'all got some time. Look at the five. Look at I'm going to talk and look up 5,000 horsepower C6. That motherfucker lifted off the ground.
Yeah, that's some
Now
different
he,
shit. That's when you got nothing but money. That's some other shit there.
now he wrecked that motherfucker when it came off the ground. Cause that fucking shit was shot up like a rocket. Like it lifted the front off the ground, then it came off the ground completely, and then it came down and then he lost control of it.
Mm.
Luckily he was on the track. I seen that shit. I'm like, ain't no fucking way.
There's certain shit like I'm in the bikes, but like I don't really fuck with them street bikes because they're just a different level. That shit's way too fucking fast, bro, and too
So what
quickly.
kind of bikes you into? Like
More like the Harley
Harleys and
style, more like that
yeah. Okay,
style.
I
Like
got
it don't
you.
have to be a Harley, but like that style. I
It
just
could
like
be
it
an
better.
Indy and a Harley or anything like that.
I like sitting below the handle I don't like sitting on top of the handlebars like
Yeah,
that. I don't like that shit. I'm
yeah, I
cool
got
on it, man. My stepfather lost his one of his close cousins like that. He crashed and slid into a like a roadwork sign, like one of them
you.
LED
Oh yeah,
signs,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and slid right into that. And this was back when you remember when they were like actual bulbs on those things. They weren't like
Yeah,
LED. They didn't
yeah.
have that shit then. And them bitches were
Uh-huh.
hard. And he slid right into that shit. Him and his girlfriend both died. They
Yeah,
slid right
there was
into that
a
shit.
guy I went to high school with, and he died. His chain had popped on him, and it swung
Oh
him off the
man.
bike, and he went head first into like one of them concrete barriers they have on the side of the interstate.
Yeah. The Jersey
Yeah,
Wall.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
But he
like I
was
said
trying to outrun the cops.
that movie Biker Boys, they used to cut people's chains and shit. They used to cut people's
Yeah.
chains on there.
Nah, he was just trying to run. He was, his bike was specked
No,
out, and
no.
he was trying to run from him.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, yeah, that shit's crazy. A chain popping is nuts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's what I was saying. If I was a
Yeah,
cop, I
people
wouldn't
get
even waste
thrills
my
out of
time
that.
changing a bike. I ain't chasing no motorcycle.
Yeah.
You can kill that shit.
They be looking for him out where I'm at. Like you know what I'm saying?
They
They
be trying to
really be
hunt them
looking
down.
for him. Yeah.
We gonna catch these motherfuckers. Hell yeah, that's that.
Nah,
That's
and they don't
shit
never
different.
catch them though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You're not about to catch no bike. I don't care what. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they. I can understand if they don't know the area, but a bike knowing the area, and
it's
they
over.
ain't even gotta go fast. If they get off the exit and bust a couple turns and know where they at, that's a wrap.
There's videos on YouTube of dudes running from police and like they'll be hiding under bridges and shit and
Exactly.
waiting for the helicopters to pass and shit. Cause like Philly and shit, they
Uh,
break out the police choppers out there. They don't give a fuck. They'll chase you all
that's
day,
for them dirt bikes though, huh?
every
Off a
day.
regular
Well,
bike.
yeah, that too. That the motorcycles, anything, but specifically the motorcycles. They be having the
Yeah.
cops out there looking for these motherfuckers. I'm like, man, you just leave that shit alone, bro. It makes it more dangerous you chasing them, to be honest. As
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
as that sounds.
The dudes where I'm from, they'll know somebody's house and just park them under their garage and
I know
let
dudes
them
that
go by.
they drive their shit into their house and park that bitch right inside their house.
Oh,
Like,
that'll be smart too. Yeah,
hell yeah.
that's crazy.
Ain't no garage, bitch. We parking because they put shit on their car. Like if they have carpet, they'll put shit on their carpet so they can ride right on top of that shit. Park it up, and they got these stands that hold the bike up at the from the
Yeah,
bottom.
Stan. Yeah.
Yep. Look, shit, I'll do that all the time, man. Fuck that, leaving it outside shit or the garage. Fuck that. Put this bitch right in the house.
Yeah, cause it's kind of easy to steal a bike, huh? I seen a dude on
Hell
TikTok
yeah.
had some type of thing, some type of lock device, to prevent people from stealing it.
Mhm. Shit, they be stealing Kias with fucking USB cords and shit. What the fuck? They break that thing off. They break the where you put your key at, and they put that
Uh-huh.
USB and turn that bitch on. I'm like, who the fuck was the first person to figure that out? You know,
A mechanic. It probably a mechanic.
probably. And then his little badass nephew or some shit seen it and was told all his fucking friends. And now the Kia boys exist and shit.
Yeah, and it didn't
Yeah,
help
yeah.
that fucking niggas was making tutorials on how to do that shit either.
That shit, hell yeah, that shit got so bad that the police started getting low jacks away for free. Low jacks, like the old school, like the bore, whatever that shit used to be called. The shit that you
Yeah,
put on
yeah.
your steering wheel. Like
Yeah, I
that
know what
shit
you're
ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
work.
saying. The little club.
Yeah, that little club, put that shit on the steering wheel like some old school shit.
that shit way back
That used to be a thing in like the 90s. I didn't even know they made them shit still.
Yeah.
Your grandmama might have
You
had that
know it's
shit on her
old if they
town
give
car
it
or
for
some
free.
shit. Yeah, they must have had a surplus of them shits. I'm like, man, fuck it, here, give these motherfuckers to them.
Yeah, the
Low jack.
homegirl in Cali, fucking, she had her Kia stolen.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get rid of that bitch if I could.
Yeah, she ended up getting it back, but it ended up being totaled.
Hell
So she
yeah.
ended up buying a Camaro.
It'd be 15-year-olds stealing them. That's why.
Yeah, I
Them
blame that
motherfuckers
nigga
hit
that made
7
that
cars.
tutorial on how to steal that shit. And as soon as I
Yeah.
seen that shit on TikTok on how to fucking do that shit to a Kia, I'm like, oh no, this ain't gonna be no good.
And that dude, that was a boy. That motherfucker was like 14 or some shit doing that shit.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? It might not have been the same video I seen, but there was one
Yeah,
where it was like a kid
still in every Kia in the city because he don't
like
care.
whipping that bitch and crashing them and then running out and then doing it again right after. I'm like, damn, these kids are bad as fuck, man.
Picking up his girlfriend and stuff like that.
Yeah, a little
I told my
badass kid.
I told my little cousins if I ever catch y'all doing that shit or if I ever hear y'all doing that shit, I'm gonna whoop y'all niggas asses.
Cause this is my thing. What if you get caught and that motherfucker just shoots you? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the
Yeah,
dumb
it's a
shit.
wrap.
That's why that
Yeah.
shit's dangerous, bro. Like they need to stop doing that shit, man. It ain't worth
You
it.
playing with fire.
Hell yeah, cause some people ain't gonna be nice with you, man. Some
And
people is
some of the
gonna shoot
police
the
ain't gonna
fuck
be
out
nice
you.
with you either. Yeah,
That
the
too.
police is
Beat you the
they don't
fuck
know if
up
you
and send you home
dangerous
to
or
your
what.
mama.
You don't
Yeah.
stole 20 cars. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what's going on.
Shit. I tell you what, man. You catch my kid doing that shit, you kick his ass, bro. You kick his ass and send him right home to me. What the fuck? Imagine catching your kid stealing cars. Hell no, man.
That was crazy.
You got shit. I hope that cop kicks the fuck at you so you you don't do that dumb shit again, man. I'd feel like such a fucking loser if my kid ended up like that. Oh my gosh. What the fuck did I do, man?
So yeah, it's a military school.
I almost got sent to military school. That was the threat. My mom and my pop said on me, keep acting up, man. We're gonna send you to that military school. And I was like, fuck that shit. Because they told me
and that's back when like first 48 was still going. I mean, not Scared Straight was still going on. That's hilarious.
Nah, what they used to tell me, they used to be like, man, it ain't nothing but boys in there. Is what they used to tell me all the time. Like, ain't gonna be no girls in that school neither. And I was like, oh shit, fuck that then. That's all you had to tell me when I was that age. Shit, ain't no girls in that motherfucker. Man, fuck it then. That's all you need to tell me. Shit. The same thing about prison. Once I realized it was just dudes in that bitch, all for the rest of your life. Yeah, okay. I ain't going that shit. I'll learn one time. That's all I need. I ain't going to that shit. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying about that military shit. You're telling me I can't get pussy ever?
There's someone in the back.
Yeah,
Damn,
Griff. Man, Griff be MIA. What the fuck Griff been doing, man?
I must say I've been lifting weights.
What up with a Griff?
Yo, what up?
What's up, man?
Chilling.
Griff.
Man, cooling, man.
Good burgers.
Tired
It
in the
sound like you wore out, Griff. Yeah, it sound like you wore out, boy.
Man, what?
What you about 17 stops or some shit today?
Oh no, I ain't even going the road.
It's
I've
the
been
weekend.
working out and shit.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Yeah, I hate when it worked out and shit, man. Just been ripping and running and shit, man.
Yeah.
You coming out tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
like we're going out to play or something.
Matter of fact, tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Tomorrow I'm going down to the DMV to go take care of some business. Try to get that hazmat online.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, trying to get that shit online, man. I got my tankers and my twig cord, so I just need that one last little piece, man. I'm gonna do that instead, you know.
Yeah, that was up.
Yeah,
one thing don't work out, you gotta keep on moving. Can't let that stop you.
Oh, trust me, bro. That's why I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't really been in here like that. 'Cause I've been studying and shit. I'm ready to take the test. Shit. Been studying, working out. You know what I'm saying? All that type shit.
They have a Yale University of New Haven program. It's for inmates to like basically take classes from Yale and actually get their degree.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They just had the first class just graduated, I guess, a few days ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
But that's how rehabilitation should be. Like you should be able to go to jail and be like, man, I ain't gonna lie, when I went to jail, turn my life around. It shouldn't be no stuff like that. That's true rehabilitation.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to come out more fucked up than what you were before. That doesn't even make sense.
In a worse situation. Like I went in because I was robbing and stealing because I ain't had no skills or no trade or no way to make no money. I couldn't afford no education. You know what I'm saying? And I come back out to the same thing plus a criminal record. I done did my time and all that. And you still gonna hold it over my head? That's one of the things too I don't like about the justice system. Like you telling me, all right, I did this crime, whatever it is. So my punishment is to do this time behind these bars, whether it's jail, prison, or whatever it is. But then when I get out, it's still gonna be on my record, and you still gonna hold it over my head. You know what I'm saying? What I did my punishment for? Like I'm still being punished for something I already did my time for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Then you gotta wait that long ass process trying to get that shit expunged.
You can't get a job with us for 7 years and shit. Like, bitch, what does that even mean? Where'd you get this year from? 7 year? What the fuck did you get that number from?
It's like what that got to do with my experience and the motherfucking, you know, I can come to y'all and work hard for y'all and make y'all good money, but y'all sitting up here worried about my past. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly. And like I said, and I already did my time for that. I done served my time. I did my punishment for it. Like, why you keep messing with me? Like,
I've been a good
I'm
citizen.
a target.
I've been a good citizen for 6 years, had a job the whole time. You're telling me I ain't good enough until it hits 7 years? Like, Bitch, come on, man.
And
I ain't
then
been doing
even
nothing
after
but
the
doing what I'm
7
supposed
years,
to out here.
they're gonna be
They,
like, oh, well, you still
right.
got this on your record, this, that, and the third. You still gotta jump through hoops.
Some dumb
It's
I'm gonna
like
show
that
shit.
you
one
where they.
mistake. No matter what time of your life it is, you gotta pay for it your whole life.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
gonna
like
show
that.
you where they be missing out at though. Where they be missing out at is that some guys that been gone like that for a long time, that could potentially be some of their best workers that's gonna bring them the
Hell
most
yeah.
revenue because
They gonna
they
bust
Exactly.
their
they don't
ass.
care about being stuck in their truck, you know what I'm saying, for weeks
Uh-huh.
and months at a time, you know what I'm saying? Because they've been locked down so long, they like, man,
Yeah.
shit, this just freedom to me that I get to do this shit. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Yup.
Just keep him
And
loaded
I
and
get to
shit. And
see the
he'll do everything
sunlight
you want
every
him to
day.
do.
I get to
Yeah.
go to different cities and states. I've been locked up in because you got to think about it too. When some of these people get locked up at 18, 19, they get out, they 20 something to get their CDLs. Like they ain't never been nowhere in their life. They able
Nowhere.
to get in the truck, get paid to drive all over the world, and then prove everybody that they, you know what I'm saying? Cause everybody
Mm-hmm.
telling them you ain't nothing. Their mama telling them, man, you just gonna be just like your daddy. Your you know what I'm saying? Everybody talking negative about them and all that, bro. It get them people to let them do what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't never liked that shit,
That's
man.
why I like what old Brewster doing, what Boss Man Brewster doing. You know, his whole company is based around people that's coming home, you know what I'm saying? It's reformed, you know what I'm saying? Reformed prisoners, you know what I'm saying? Guys coming out of prison and they want to get their life together. He giving them a chance
Yeah,
to come out
Yeah.
that's
and
the one
helping them.
letting them go to CDL school, huh? He
Yeah,
teaching them how
yeah,
to
he
drive
helping
trucks.
them.
Huh?
He
Yeah,
helping
Oh,
them.
that
Yeah,
I
he
dude.
think I
got
seen
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
That dude's solid. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And that's amazing right there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I never thought about reaching out to him. You know what I'm saying? But that probably could potentially be a good little thing there. You know what I'm saying? He got going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I think it'll open some people's eyes too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seemed like
That's
he
gonna
about
be
the
the
only
one,
one.
bro. He done took our idea, man. We was talking about that earlier. Giving them CDL while they still in prison.
Yeah.
They gonna be the one to do it.
Hell yeah. Or like a program for people that are about to get out, like before they get out, like the last 3 months or some
Yeah,
shit.
CDL. I know they were doing a CNA program like that, like a CNA and an RN. Like
Mm-hmm.
they could get all that stuff while they in prison, and then when they get out, they already got it, so they could go straight to work, and they already
Yeah,
be working at the hospitals while they getting it.
for real. Yeah, Cam, I don't know if you're just talking about the stream in general, but it's been a good
What it say?
stream, to be honest. He said y'all boys got some good shit going on. I don't know if he's just talking about the stream or something we're talking about, but it's been a good stream. I was just thinking about that shit.
Yeah, cause
It's
we've
been
been
a good
running
one
it
today.
all day.
Yeah, it's been a good
With
one
no
though, for
like
real.
kind of break in the middle. Like it's only been like
Nothing.
one little break when everybody was kind
Mm-hmm.
of doing their thing, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's been on the whole time. Shit, no pauses. This motherfucker. Ain't want no dead space in this one. Shit, shit. Free Jared, motherfucker. Shit, that's my new saying, motherfucker. Shit, how much pussy cost? Shit.
For 99.
Yeah, 4.99. I couldn't believe we all heard the same shit. I thought it was just me. That's why I ain't say nothing. Man, that's exactly what that shit sounded like. How much the pussy cost? Shit, 4.99, motherfucker. Shit. Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's been a good
hilarious.
ass stream, man.
Talked about all type of stuff from politics to prison
Shit.
reform to
Duke, Fookies.
YouTube.
Shit, footlong cookies, all kind of shit in this motherfucker today.
Yeah. And people coming in here trying to line us up, acting like they don't know nothing.
Oh yeah, Buddy's ass was crazy, man. I want to know
Yeah,
who
it
he
was
is in
kind
the
of
chat.
weird.
I wish I knew his real name because that test shit, that ain't his real name.
No, he was I can tell you who he was in the chat. I gotta look at it, but his name in the chat was I'm
Oh,
about
it's
to
Ricky
look at it.
time.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
Ricky
exactly
time?
what it was. Yeah.
That test
That's
dude, that
exactly
was
what
Ricky
it was.
time? I did not know that.
Yeah,
Man, his ass been around longer than I have. He knew exactly what he was talking about.
yeah, he knew
Hell
what he was
yeah.
talking about.
He knew exactly what the
Yeah,
fuck he was talking
I'm
about.
about to do it. I got one. I'm finna dump him. I'm finna dump him on his head.
Oh boy.
What
So
happened?
dump him on his head. Say I'm
Oh,
gonna dump
okay. Devil, get him.
Say I won't dump him.
Do it.
Get him.
He talking about do it.
Do it. He wants you to do it. He don't care.
Man, so I dare you to.
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna lie though, these burgers good as hell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see, A Breezy got off. He got the chicken with the chicken on the side. The chicken
on
on chicken and
chicken,
dipped
the
out.
chicken with some chicken on the side. Yeah, he fuck that shit up. He sleep somewhere. Shit. You know his reefer driving ass. He did shit all day. Hell yeah.
I mean, on recaps, he drove 5 hours and said he worked hard today.
Uh-huh. That boy don't never get dirt
Talking
under
about
his
he want to come to
nails.
flatbed.
I'll
pay him $300.
He would pay somebody to fuel his truck for him if he could. I swear.
You think so?
Hell yeah. He probably loves New Jersey. They hop out. How much you want? I don't even know if they do that for truck drivers out there. I think certain places they do.
No, they don't.
They don't?
I try that
Okay.
shit.
I think Oregon has some. I think somewhere they have some kind of truck stops where they'll do that shit for you, but I think they just offer to do it for you. Like they kind of like that old school vibe.
Hey, bro, just put 100 gallons in that motherfucker. So
Wash your windows and all kind of shit for you. Just sit in the truck and shit. But them places get you because they don't accept that fuel card, motherfucker. Shit, you better run.
You out of there. You can't even run.
Man, shit, you think if I spend
you take the
100
whole
gallons
pump with you.
Shit, 100 gallons, I ain't about to give you my personal money for that shit. I'm gonna wait for an EFS check or something. Ain't no way in hell. And they don't even take EFS. They take cash and debit out that motherfucker. That's it.
Hey, you
Fuck
lucky if you
that
get
shit.
debit.
Lucky if you get debit. Hell yeah. They don't take shit but MasterCard out that motherfucker. They still got the credit card numbers in the book. They still got that old book where they had to check the numbers back in the day. They still got one of
that
them
little
motherfuckers.
scan where you gotta put it on the paper and slide
sheet.
yeah. See those?
That's that old shit there. That's before my time. I just know about it. But yeah. They used to have this book. I don't know if you know this, Willis, if you're on here, because you're young like I am. Younger like me anyway. You're around my age. They used to have this book back in the day where they used to check like the credit card numbers to see if it was stolen. But most of the time they just wouldn't check it because they ain't feel like looking through that whole book. And so shit, if you got a credit card, you could just swipe that bitch 100 times and wouldn't nobody know it. You know what I mean? And so they got that shit in the mail or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some places that still do that shit.
That's crazy.
All right, if you go like, hold on, let me get this shooting.